Okay, 3, 2, 1. And Croeso, welcome to Wales. How you doing?
Was that welcome in Welsh?
Yeah, Croeso.
Welcome to Wales. Okay, so
you're the Welsh. You're the Welsh. No,
this is generational Welsh.
And why is it called generational Welsh, Pete?
I should probably mention that he's the Welshman. This is CDawgVA, and he's going to be my guide through my family history. My grandmother, bless her heart, passed away at 99 2 years ago. Oldest Welsh person.
You will not last to 99. I've seen the way you live.
Yeah.
You're not lasting to 99.
I might not make it through today, but she was born in Wales and talked a lot about it.
Yeah.
And Connor had this idea that said, we need to see what your family lineage is. We're going to show you this country, and he's going to be my guide, and I will be the honorary Welshman for today.
Yeah, you're an honorary Welshman. Well, every week. So, you know, the main objective of all the days is to learn a bit about Wales, learn about your heritage in Wales, but mostly to show you guys all the awesome and cool stuff that goes on here.
You've talked a lot. I've known you for several years. You've talked endlessly about Wales. You know a lot of its history. Yeah. It's time to actually showcase.
I got to actually show you. And chat. Oh, it looks beautiful. Look at that.
Well, here, I can make it look even better.
Oh my!
Some of us are true Welshmen.
We needed some color. To make it pop.
This will be my accoutrement for the week.
You're going to be insufferable, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. You're going to be so annoying.
Well, you know, we Welshmen stick together through thick and thin as brothers.
I think the viewers will be, quite surprised by just how Welsh you are. I can confirm it. You're
Is that
very
a good thing
Welsh.
or a bad thing? Can I take it all back?
It's hard to. Well, as Chris would say, we are savages, unruly people.
Druids, face paints. Yeah, I understand, but I'm ready to embrace it all.
Yeah, sorry we're a little late, guys. There was a little bit of an annoyance with getting everything up and running because we had to get our media credentials.
Which is insane.
Today we're not outside. Well, we're not just doing a random thing. We are at a big Welsh festival and a Welsh cultural festival. And I will see what chat thinks in just a moment.
And so, a couple of things he's been telling me, because it's like I was kidnapped. They put my head under like a bag, and I was walking through this enormous field. I was like kidnapped for 30 minutes, but they let me out back here near an abandoned house, or some sort of castle. And he said, today we're going to be doing a lot of Welsh stuff, but anytime he's talking with anybody, it'll be English until the activity, and then he carefully uses Welsh to mask what I'm going to be getting up to. So
I mean, we've obviously had to walk all the way here. That's why we were a little late, because it was a little harder to get all the stuff up and running than we anticipated. Not on our end, our tech was great, but getting all the media credentials took a while. So, we can see that there's a beautiful castle over there, and just over here, which you guys will all get to see in a moment, is a field just filled with Welsh things. So, not sheep.
Not sheep, not yet.
Not yet. But so the one thing that when you grow up in Wales, especially when you speak Welsh, is that you will inevitably be dragged to an Eisteddfod, which is this. And that's.
Oh, it says Eisteddfod Yrd.
Yeah, so this is the Eisteddfod Yrd. There's 3 different types of Eisteddfod.
Dwrmor, Pac Magram. And Welsh.
What did you call myself?
I was speaking Gandalf. I think that was a friend who enters or something.
So there's 3 different Eisteddfods. There's Eisteddfod, the normal one. There's an international one. There's Eisteddfod More, or this one's just the Yrd one, which is more for like school kids who compete in different Welsh activities. And we're going to get to see a bunch of that. We're going to get involved today.
40-year-old men.
And 40-year-old men. And one thing you will notice is that everyone is talking Welsh around us.
Oh man, this is going to be so
crazy. It's going to be really cool. We'll talk to a lot of people. We've got a lot of interesting stuff planned. We'll just walk around there to start with. It's, again, very casual. We'll go around, we'll see what you notice, and we can talk about it and see what how you feel.
I did study a little Welsh on Duolingo, so to all of those out there, it is morning for us, so might I say, bore da. That's good morning. I hope.
You really hit that. Do you hit that?
I got that. See, that's all I know. That was it. But this is so exciting. I've been waiting for this since we've been talking about this for like 6 months, and you've been carefully planning. And we brought the van gang behind us. We have Ian and Paul.
Ian and Paul here.
Ian, we're not sure what his job. He's the carrier.
I don't know. I'm here either. But
Happy turns around. You can see. Ian,
there it is.
There's the Starling.
They do an improved.
I found out the Starling works in a bag. And so now we have, you'll be able to see everything in Wales, thanks to, unfortunately, Starling.
But this is actually incredible because nobody here has a phone connection.
No.
This is the only way you're going to be able to see this is through the power of this man carrying the backpack. So we have to treat him well. So this is great.
Yeah, and I've planned everything entirely by myself. So if it goes well, I'll take credit. If it goes badly, it's Ian's fault. Ian. So I'll be honest though, today is the day that I'm a little worried about, because it could be really, really interesting. Could be, it really depends on the people, the
Well,
vibe,
you
what we're
know,
up
like
to.
our forefathers, we just through thick and thin, we'll get it done. As Welshmen, we know how to survive any ordeal necessary. So I feel
You're
well
really,
equipped.
you're say as a Welshman, do you think, in this entire...
At least fourth. I don't like to call attention to my heritage, but you know.
The quietest American when talking about their one-fifth Albania.
Yeah, well, this is the thing, right? Americans, we're no nation really, we're a country, so we latch on to any sort of where we came from is
I
important.
think this building's probably older than America.
Yes, it is, and I remember when my grandma told me about this. She came here as a child to do these games.
I honestly, I think this is around the era. I think this is quite a significant castle, but I've never heard of it. So
Will we learn about that today?
I don't know.
Oh, we're gonna have to battle the famous UK weather.
Grok, how is the weather? Yeah, so we've gotten a slightly lucky. This is good weather for Wales. It's not raining yet, but it might.
Okay.
And we are scheduled to have at least a couple of rains throughout this entire journey. It'll be fun.
I'm ready for it. I brought a rain
So
jacket.
we're, you know, before we start walking around, we're starting in the south of Wales. We're in Port Talbot, which is one of the not so nice areas of Wales. But this is where the Eisteddfod is. It's famous for being a steelworks town that is now shut very recently. So the area's not doing so well right now. And then we'll go slowly. We'll make our way up the north, and we'll spend about 2 days in South Wales, 3 days in North Wales. So it should be really fun. A lot of cool stuff we'll see, and we'll see a lot of castles. We'll do a lot of fun stuff. We'll be drinking a lot of food.
Drinking a lot of food, perfect.
Well, we don't eat food. We just drink it. So
soups and leeks and things of that nature.
it's been glorious sun for 2 months in Wales. Connor comes back, and it's supposed to rain.
Yeah, I heard that the weather had been perfect.
Amazing, like phenomenal, the best, like generational run of sunniness.
And then we showed up, and it's overcast and cloudy. But this is what I wanted. This is what I expected.
Scaffolding?
Yes, everything's under construction. This is Wales to me. So anything that you show me today, I know is going to be. I mean, I've tried to think what to expect.
Okay.
And I have come up with nothing. I saw one small castle in Cardiff, which I thought was amazing. And you took one look at it and goes, "You think this is a castle?
It's not
this
a good.
is shit.
It's not.
This is someone's estate."
This is like, it was like crumbs. It was crumbs.
So to me, that was already impressive. So whatever this festival holds, I will try anything, eat anything, drink everything, and give it my true Welsh attempt.
Well, let's kind of walk around. Let's go scan the area and see what we can get up to.
It begins. How do you say that in Welsh?
Mae'n dechrau.
I'm sorry?
Mae'n dechrau.
Mae'n dechrau.
Okay.
Now,
You can't say that slur, by the way. No, you can't.
I can't. I've been slurring on accident all day. Just trying to speak Welsh.
So the only thing that kind of sucks about, it's not their fault, but so all the competitions go on in the pavilions. And there's 3 big pavilions where all these school kids are competing in, in very Welsh activities, which we'll do some of. And we're not allowed to film inside there because we don't have the TV rights, because the other official broadcaster does. So you can go in. You can look, I'll wait outside, then you can go.
I give you a play-by-play.
You can come out and be like, that was so awesome, dude. That was like...
3 kids entered, 1 left. It was insane. But I feel like, let me talk to these fellas who run the networks. And I'll use my charisma to network our deal to get in there.
But it's really big, though. We should go and have a walk around.
All right,
let's go
take a look.
Let's go have a look.
Generational Welsh starts now.
I have a rhaglen. This is what's all going on. It's quite a lot going on. But you can read all this, right?
Yeah. Well, there's pictures. Those are the ones I'm pretty good with. So they were smiling, so it looks fun.
Okay, well,
you did this as a child, though.
Yeah, I think I did. I don't think I was very good. I never won anything.
Not until today.
The Cahoon lineage doesn't win a lot of things.
Well, the Phillips lineage does. What part of me was here was a winner, as we'll find out tomorrow.
All right. Well, let's find out.
Let's prove it today.
All right. Let's get to it. Okay, so the one thing that's kind of I have to keep track of all the contacts, because normally Nabi will email everyone and deal with the boring stuff, but I've done it this time. And so I have to chat to everyone. And also I've realized having to explain what we're doing is really hard. People either think that we're like fools, which maybe they're partially right, or they think we're like a full TV crew. They don't really, there's no, so it's been really hard. But there you go, that's roughly what it looks like. I mean, flags everywhere.
This is actually, I didn't get to see any of this already. You really did. I just kept my head straight down.
And so Yeah, they'll have a lot of different stuff. You can have fun activities to keep kids entertained.
Is
And
this just today?
No, 5 days.
This and then?
Yeah, 5 days. And they have normally a rock climbing wall. We'll get you up there later.
Did you say a rock climbing wall? Supposed to be doing physical activity? You told me that this was an excuse for me to drink every day.
Well, no, we'll be doing that too.
Okay,
We'll be doing that too, don't worry.
First rock climbing, then drinking. Actually, I think I might impress you. These gamer hands, using forearm strength.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know what this is.
We'll just have a walk around.
Okay, well then I would like to go towards the music. That sounds like I'm dying. Like I'm being sent to heaven, but...
Well, the music's just like diagonal, so...
well, let's try this way then. You're leaving it to me, huh?
Not like, it's just, you know, a bunch of people who speak Welsh and...
It's like, I feel like I'm still in Japan, everyone's still speaking a foreign language that I don't know. So I'm listening and it just, they can understand me, I fear.
Yeah, unfortunately everyone will be on the same what you're saying. Well, you talk Japanese. You don't want anyone to hear you.
I might be the only Japanese speaker here. Or you. I guess,
Are you a Japanese speaker? Do we count you?
Well, you know.
Oh, you got toasties.
Do you know what a toasty is? It's like a dumb toast. Huh. Oh, this looks delicious. There's sweet chili crisps. See, I know good morning. I also know good afternoon. It's Prin Hao.
Prin Handa.
Prin Hao Da.
Yeah, Prin Handa.
And good evening is Cress. Nope.
Welcome.
Damn, man, what's good evening?
Prin Handa.
Who's the Welshman?
Fuck, I forgot. I always never say it. Fuck me. The 99p flag is quite thanks.
Is this one of the pavilions?
I think so.
This is the childhood I wish I had.
I think they're going to perform songs.
Oh.
I think so. She said just not in the... I was told I wasn't allowed to film in the big 3 pavilions.
Oh.
I think. Okay. Yeah. There's no TV here, so it should be fine. They'll tell me off. She'll text me and tell me when I get out of there.
Should we get over there? Should we get an angle?
There's a lot of poop on the ground. I've stepped.
How's he found poop already? He's scavenging for it. They're wearing interesting on stage. Oh really? Oh, just make sure you're checking the right.
Can you tell me what Livfan Card means?
Llwyfan means stage, Coed means tree, and Cadw. I don't know what Cadw means. Llwyfan Coed Cadw. Cadw is like either door or chair. I'm forgetting my Welsh.
So, mummy, I understood. They got like, I think it's going to be a play, like some sort of small musical. This explains like how the pilgrims came to Wales. And it's like
the pirate and the cupcake?
Yeah. I don't know which one's you.
We don't want to make it, sadly. It's time to dance.
This is amazing. Is this like that Euro musical thing that you guys watch?
Eurovision?
Yeah.
Is this the Welsh bit of one nation this is? Come on up, come sing, come dance.
Let's get up there. Look like they're dragging their kids. That's amazing.
And they said white people have no culture.
This is it.
The cupcake. When the cupcake rises, so do I. I think how Czech must feel when they see like Danish things. Maybe they feel the same way. But this is very bizarre. I can't compete. I can't compete.
That was awesome.
Let's have a little walk around. Let's keep going.
Great. That was. I could stay here all day. That was great. I've already had. That was the.
For a highlight,
That should be your starting soon screen.
we'll remake the song.
Yeah.
I can hire some dancers.
I'll do it for free.
Oh, you want to do some archery?
Archery?
Some archery.
Oh, say no
You
more.
want to be Legolas?
I'm more of a Robin Hood.
Robin?
Robin Hood.
Well, with your hair, you're more Legolas. I feel like you've got the.
Do you think that? I mean, I'm probably an ace. Like I feel
Think?
like. I mean, it's my lineage.
Yeah.
I'm sure one of my ancestors fired a bow and arrow once or twice.
I think so. I think we should.
I've done the.
Oh, they just opened. It's great. We should do some archery.
I've done Japanese kudo, where the bows are like 6 feet tall.
Let's see how you.
I was terrible at
hold
it.
on.
So
Yeah, there'll be like around. There'll just be tons of stuff like this that we can do. Tons of places to eat. There'll be like behind us. There's Cymdeithas y Iaith, like a language society. Okay, we'll walk around, go do some fun stuff.
I do feel like this is this my midlife crisis? Like you brought, I'm like a 41-year-old man that you brought to his homeland, and you're carting me around my cultural experiences. I feel like it's designed for children and for men who are.
This is a really important activity because one of the Welsh pastimes was stopping the English from invading, and so having the Welsh longbowmen were very famous for being able to get rid of the English pretty decisively.
I think I should have gone to Scotland.
Although it does say they open at 10, but don't think they're open yet.
Well,
it is 10.
We can. Does it say 10?
It says agor. Yeah, agor means to open.
Okay, I'll go. Wow.
Yeah. So, wait, come try an axe. Oh, they have axe too, do they?
Oh yeah. Now we're talking. That's more me. I'm more primal.
You're an axe holder. You do play the tanks.
I do.
You are a tank user normally.
I don't like being ranged. I want to be toe to toe with my enemy.
I'm a ranged guy. Get me out of there. I don't want to get these boots.
No, I want to get dirty. I want it.
All right, let's.
That's how I say it in English.
Do you want to try Welsh?
Yeah, I want to try.
Can I have a go? They should. I think everyone here, like any of the booths, they should speak Welsh.
Okay.
As well, so you can practice if you want to. Your dialect that you've learned.
This is. I should probably check if I didn't even know if I started the stream.
You can try some Google Translate if you want to get it ready, get it loaded up. I'll help you as well if you need me to feed you, like the George Bush's secretary. Finds out.
Let me see if okay, we are here. Okay, cool. Well, this is fun. All right, I'm ready to. This is just like a streamer guy. He's just like pointing.
Thumbnail face.
Come try axe throwing. Corporate schools and colleges and in Stag.
They've put this thing for your height, I think.
I'm ready to throw.
We should do some archery. It'd be fun.
All right, let's try archery.
Loser has to drink 2 beers.
Ah, sounds great. Hope I
Winner
win.
has to drink 3.
Oh, okay.
So
This is very Welsh.
Oh my god. Mouse height. It is mouse height. The camera balls are clanking. What does that mean? Camera balls are clanking.
Does that just mean that Paul has enormous nuts?
Maybe, yeah. It's like, oh yeah, I told him to put them away, but
yeah. I thought he should wear pants for this event, but.
You are rattling when you talk. Really? Maybe I don't know. Drunk speed run. Maybe it used to be. I don't know. It's alright. Maybe they're just changing. Yeah, rattling. It's good. One man can't read. Rattle when you walk. You got one guy.
Oh, I think it said walk, not talk.
Oh, I'm dumb. I can't. When you walk. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm dumb. It's been weird. It's going to be definitely weird streaming in Wales. I've never streamed in Wales before. So it's going to be really fun for me as well.
I mean, this is legitimately your history. Like, this is everything.
My history? Yeah, this is mine.
Well, ours.
Run this town.
But it must be kind of cool to be able to showcase that to your viewers and community and stuff. To be like, hey, check it out. We've done Japan for 3 or 4 years.
I've done a lot of Japan. So just having one Welsh should be fun. One Welsh.
One Welsh week. Generational Welsh.
It's just windy. It's very windy today.
It's a windy day, but that's not going to dampen our spirits.
No, siree.
But it is going to make all my excuses for missing the arrows that much easier. Unless I nail it, then it's perfect.
I think you'll not be. Well, the distance is really close, so you should have no excuse.
I mean, it's a weapon. I'm a pacifist. I solve my disputes by conversation and diplomacy.
You're really bad at that on Final Fantasy VI, though.
That part was bad, but I feel like the rest of it I'm expert at just communicating and not resorting to violence. But I'm tapping into my Welsh nature. I'm ready to.
Yeah, every Welsh person has to be equipped with a longbow. She comes out the womb with a bow.
Well, we went to Cardiff for the day.
Yeah, we did go to Cardiff.
It was the capital of Wales.
Yeah.
Gorgeous place. We had lunch at the Bay.
We did have lunch at the Bay.
You've taken me to 2 places to eat. We've had Turkish and Thai food. England's fun. Oh,
all right, here we go.
Okay. I'm ready to.
Hello, look at it.
Archery, Axter, and
Can we do both?
yeah.
All right, let's do both.
Yeah,
Sure. We're filming as well, if that's okay.
Yeah.
All right, awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. We just come in here?
Yeah.
Come on in, boys.
Yes, if you could read this,
The risk
please.
assessment, okay.
And then if you could then
Sign.
put your names
Sure.
and sign this just to say you've read it. Diolch yn fawr.
Diolch.
And the Axter in one.
Yeah. Dwi'n siarad Cymraeg, a mae ffrindiau fi ddim yn gallu siarad.
Oh, okay.
So dwi'n dangos American ffrindiau fi, Cymru.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Connor?
Yeah, Connor.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Watch on your stuff, man. That's really
Oh,
cool.
thanks, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Fangirling.
Thank you. So we're live streaming now, and we're
Oh, sick.
yeah. So we're going around Wales showing my American friend.
Yeah, this is going to be very exciting.
That's so cool.
I'm a little bit Welsh myself, and so is this the birthday?
Today's date.
That was birthday.
Yeah, so date of birth, yeah.
Alright, see, I know my Welsh. Thank you.
Sorry, I think as well. Thank you.
And then you guys put the day first, right?
Yeah.
Confusing.
This guy was
So
born
hard.
14. That was 11 years ago. Like, that's
He was a kid.
incredible.
That's a competition, mate.
He's got a better signature than me as well. That's ridiculous.
14. The future of Wales is in good hands. I believe in that kid. 14.
It did work though.
Oh, I can do it.
It came up then finally, yeah. So
Okay. All right.
are you guys paying with cash?
Yeah, cash.
perfect, okay.
Maybe we have cash. Oh, card actually. Card.
Okay, we'll try.
Yeah.
So it's £10 for the archery and then £10 for the axe thrown as
Okay,
well.
perfect.
So are the 4 of you doing it, or just
Just us
just
two.
of you? There we
Yeah.
go. Okay.
All right. Well, you got my wallet, so I can. So how much is it total? Sorry. Oh, I'll show my card. So point.
Let me show you. Let me tell you what's going to happen. This is going to be light work for a guy like me. I know I don't look like a fighter, but that's because I save my resources for when it matters, which is now to beat Connor in any sort of competition in his home turf, our home turf. So it's not just my pride on the line; it's the pride of all of Welshmen. And I really want to showcase that he may have had more years here, but the true spirit of the dragon resides in me. Or so I believe. But I am very excited about it.
Oh, yeah, approved.
Nice.
Okay.
Which one do you want to do first, guys?
I think we should start with the archery and finish in close quarters. That's what I recommend.
So first of all, guys, I'm going to need to wear your boots, okay?
yeah.
Are you both right-handed or left?
Yeah, both right-handed.
Right-handed, okay, so this is going to go on your left hand, okay? So it just goes on like
Sure,
this. And
sure.
the
I'm
buckles.
terrified.
So yeah. There we are.
I'll take my coat off, I guess.
Removing your armor.
Yeah, I got to take it off. I got.
There's the shirt.
Ian, Paige,
Oh, I see.
my sword boy.
I'm your pack mule, thank you very much.
Thank you. I trust that you'll be able to equip me.
They got the next XL.
Do I have a
for
bigger
me.
size?
Because they're quite strong, I'll get you a heavy bow.
Thank you.
You'll be grand with these.
Oh yes, I'll be grand.
This is how Chris feels on a daily basis. Equipped nice, honestly.
Squire, Squire, bring me my sword.
You're used to this, though, the heart pressure, the blood
Yeah,
pressure.
it's like being at the hospital. You're gonna drop.
210 over 40. Are you okay?
Right now, my heart rate is at 105. It's pumping with the excitement of beating you in Mortal Kombat.
We'll see. I mean, we're pretty close, so you should have no excuse.
I have plenty of excuses.
1 second, guys, because
Sure.
got some other people joining
course,
as
of
well.
course.
They're just going to go on those two.
Do you have any tips? Is there like, I need to know, because don't listen if you don't want to, but he doesn't understand in regular English languages. So wait, what do you recommend?
For archery,
Yeah.
just aim. Got a good aim?
Let's say I don't. Well, how would you encourage good aim? Is it more like the
Take
left
some-
hand is for aiming?
So are you right? Do you know if you're right eye or left eye dominant? Because I'm right.
I think I might be cross-eyed, honestly. So I think when I drink a lot, I close my left eye to look better. So I
There
feel
we are.
like-
Yes, so that's
so it's
what we
right
wanna
eye
do,
dominant.
Yeah.
So you
what
close
I do is I
this.
close the left eye, looking down the face of the arrow, then with my right eye,
Okay.
and then that improves my aim. But it's windy today, so that will probably make a bit of a difference as
Move
well.
over a little bit. There's nobody behind over there, right? I
No,
don't
no,
want to
no,
accidentally
it's
hit
all
anybody.
good. Don't worry. I'll explain everything to you. Basically, if I say stop, then just don't shoot the arrows. Just stop what you're doing.
Okay.
Just in case someone decides to run behind, but that shouldn't happen. Stop a little bit.
Although, Ian, if you do want to run, I'm better at moving targets. So
Appreciate it.
I'd appreciate that. It would motivate me. Okay, so I guess left
yeah.
eye closed, right eye open, aim down the face of the arrow.
You've got it.
Okay.
I'm just going to get these people on as well,
Sure.
and then you'll get started. So literally 2 minutes. Okay,
Oh,
guys.
thank you so much.
I felt funny when he said about when he drinks and he closes his like that's not a joke. That's
No, I think I have done that when I'm absolutely. You're used to going down the stairs. You're like
Yep. I do it in like Nakameguro. I just like stare at people, and Ian's
the
like,
old man thing where you're like,
"Oh yeah, I'm doing it right now. You just caught me doing it."
oh. What's the word for archery in Welsh again? I forgot.
Oh my gosh, I haven't spoken Welsh for 5 years, so
Oh, with the same
I should
thing.
probably find that out for the rest of the day.
I gotta
Archery.
find it. I didn't know what it was.
Okay, guys, quick, I'm just going to shoot.
I would love
sure.
that.
Just so you can see.
Legolas.
And this counts as my first shot,
No, I got
just so we know. Unless she
Okay,
misses.
so this is the bow, guys, okay?
Yep.
This is the handle, this is where we want to be holding with our left hand. So we want to make sure we're holding it nice and straight like this, okay, guys?
Yeah.
This is our arrow. We've got our fletchings on the arrow, okay?
Yep.
So one's a different colour, this is our index flexion, so this is the one that's going to be pointing towards us, okay? So we're going to rest the arrow there on the arrow rest. You're going to clip it in between these two golden balls, okay? The knocking points.
Okay.
Give a little clip, you clip them in. Nice straight arm. 3 fingers underneath those 2 golden balls. You're going to pull it all the way back
Knock the arrow.
to the corner of your mouth, okay? And then release.
Oh, bullseye!
Nearly,
That's
nearly.
amazing.
The
Well
wind,
done.
the wind's putting
We've
it
got to
off,
make
you
sure
know?
that one doesn't count on his score.
That was
card.
one score for me.
I'll just show you how to collect the arrow as well, guys, okay? Sure. Very, very simple, but you do have people just walking straight into it and it can hurt. So I'm just going to come around.
Should I follow her?
I mean, yeah.
Hands flat on the board. Pull the arrow out. Carry back like this, okay?
Nice shot.
Can't mess it up.
So, do you guys want to have a go at that?
Yeah, we'll see.
So just shoot all your arrows, and then I'll say safe to collect. We can collect them. Let's have another go, okay?
Do one each, like one to one.
Who's going first?
I'll let Connor go first.
You can both do it because you do it.
We'll make it more exciting. so
Ah,
we
okay,
can,
okay, yeah, no
we can mock
worries.
each other. Oh, upside down.
That's it.
Gosh.
Well done, that's good.
Yeah, push.
And make sure that one's pointed.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Okay,
Perfect.
that's good. Where do I stand from here?
Yeah, but you want to put one leg over the line.
Okay.
Put 'em.
Oh, I could
I think we're going one at a time. Yeah.
Oh, that's the important.
Alright.
I see. That's the.
Wait,
And is it gonna?
Make sure you've got
slam
3
here?
fingers underneath
Oh,
there.
3.
Yeah, that's perfect. And then pull it all the way back to make that nice and straight. Put it all the way back to the corner of your mouth.
Yeah.
Nice. And then
Okay.
aim.
All right.
No, it's okay.
Oh, good shot!
Oh, nice shot.
It could be better. It could be better.
I used to hunt turkeys with my uncle.
With a gun.
That's it, up and
there.
over. Well done.
No, they were stationary. They were. So if you shoot a turkey though, the gunshot, the bullet powder will ruin the meat. So you got to shoot him up the ass. I am talking to. Oh yeah, here we are. That's right. That's right. Enough chat from the gallery.
That's it.
See now, I was just playing with my food.
Make sure you put the 3 fingers underneath. That's it. Nice straight arm.
I'm terrified.
pull it back more than that. All the way back, all the way back. Use those muscles.
Where do I look down the what now? The face
pull it
of
back
the.
all the way. And
Oh, I guess I'm left eye dominant.
Okay.
Does this look straight?
Yeah, and then shoot.
Ah, hit
That's
the board.
okay, so next time
I'll
you
take
just
it.
wanna aim it a little bit higher.
All right.
All right, you'll get it. You'll get it.
Well, I already hit the yellow once.
Well,
Left eye dominant.
I guess I am.
left eye dominant.
Try it left hand though. If you want.
She's drunk, I
Is
think.
that
She hasn't even had anything
left eye
yet.
dominant?
No, it's really common.
All right, let's have a. Oh, God.
Look at this League of Legends form.
Oh,
That's
what a
pretty good.
shot!
Okay.
Okay.
Well, let's not be too.
Definitely.
League of Legends form.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Doing it in his spare time.
Yeah.
I didn't know you went to. You
I get
have.
more accurate with beer. Generally.
So make sure that white one's pointing.
That's why my first shot
That
was
was
so
it.
poor.
That's it. Pull it all the way back. Yeah, that's
There you
it.
go. There you go.
All right, now wait. Where do you aim?
Aim it a little. So yours went quite low, so just aim it a little bit higher this time.
I feel this is gonna miss the target.
Now you've got it. Oh, two. That's okay. Now you just need to get it right in the
Okay,
middle.
I'm just calculating. I'm
How are
getting.
you going to stop the English like that?
They might be drunker than I am when they're shooting. I think I'll walk into the arrows.
Oh God. All right, let's see.
The pride of Wales is on the line. Can he knock the arrow into the target? Use your muscles. Straighten your back. Okay, he's good. He's all right.
Shots.
I want to get a yellow at least. I want to get one yellow.
You can do it. You're so close.
She's not saying anything
is
close to that
hard.
for me. She's like,
It's hard with the wind today as well.
I think for me, it's all about less thinking, more shooting.
That's it.
And, oh,
Closer.
we're getting
Closer.
closer. Yeah, the release was good. It even made the twang.
I like that. That's something good.
I want to stay here all day.
Beer. Bring me my beer, Ian. Oh God. All right.
I need you to miss one. Oh, the wind's picking up good. Don't get the yellow. Okay, good. This is my chance to
Felt like I had that too. I felt like it was going in. It wanted to go in.
And don't forget, the last two arrows are worth bonus points.
Mario Party sauce?
Yeah.
Most missed.
All right, watch and learn. Whoops, wait. 3 fingers on it.
Nice.
You got it?
Oh, well, that one...
It's the board.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
I guess my biggest question is, I don't know where the reticle is. Like, where do I... Yeah.
Where's my red dot?
I feel like...
Oh God. All right, let's try. So I'm going a little side, so let's try and readjust.
Oh, that's so close.
I felt
It's like you split the arrow like it's you're Athena or something in the Greek games. If we put Ian's face in the target, I think I'd
You'll
do
be
better.
very accurate, I think.
All right, this is bonus points.
Chris is very good at this. He always confuses the yellow for cannon there.
All right, now hold on. Let me see what I can do here. I just want to know. Oh, I think I got it now. That's it.
There you go.
And that's not it. I did better with
What
my
did you
eyes.
try and do that time?
That one went back to my dominant eye.
Right, okay. That's
Okay.
alright, it happens.
The axe throwing is more my specialty.
Yeah, yeah. You know what?
Okay.
All right, if you get the yellow here,
All right, I really want to get the
10
yellow.
pounds
I
would be
really
very
want to get the yellow.
in cheese.
So a little high.
Nice try, son.
Close. I mean, all of them are in the
game that we're
blue.
Playing though, Connor, is the closest.
To the yellow
Yeah.
wins. Right. No, I think that's fair.
It's not like
That's fair.
yeah,
No, that's fair.
so
Closest to the yellow wins. If you hit it in
I'm
the yellow,
done sandbagging.
he's done. He's done playing games.
This one's for the turkey. This is for my Welsh, the Evans. Oh, that was
The
such
travel on that
was
was
a good
beautiful.
shot.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
that
was
was
really, really
beautiful.
good shot.
I hit 0 targets. I got one.
You got
blue.
one blue.
Oh, you got one blue, haven't you?
I think you won.
You think I
I got
won?
first place.
Yeah, wow.
There we go, so if you want to go collect.
All right.
Have another go for one.
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel miserable at this game.
Well, we can try again. We'll see.
Round 1, you drew first blood. Sure.
Something like that. Oh, just so many shots on target to get out. Well, I think towards the end you had it. I think you were just aiming badly, but
I think mine sounded good.
no, the travel was great on it, I think.
I don't know how to aim. Like sense.
One of the arrows.
Calibration.
Too strong. No, it's okay. Don't worry.
my one in the
Oh yeah, make sure you get that one.
We nearly lost that one. That one would be gone to time. What is he doing? He's Bending down so slowly.
Okay.
I'm looking for my pride. So
Yeah, we couldn't find that one.
pride is long gone. Okay, now I feel better if I start.
No, yeah, go start.
That way
I just
you-
want to hold the bow. It just feels right, just holding the bow.
Can you keep it at the same time as the one to the
I like watching them fail. It's
Yeah,
a joy.
it's
Well, then you're going to be wanting for something you'll never get. That's watch and learn. Okay, now
Let's see how he does this
Make sure the
time.
one foot's just
over where?
Over the line.
Over here? Oh, that's what my problem was. So wait, last time I was too
Yeah! Oh, that was an amazing shot. What the heck? Oh my God, he's got it. He's Welsh.
All right, Boreda.
Oh God.
Now it's a heated competition.
Okay, now it's finally we got a game on. We got a game on. Oh, you're done a sandbag.
Well, drunk off power of my first shot. Oh, see.
Right, sturdy. Very nice.
Okay, take it. Getting better. Getting better.
Oh my Lord.
Okay.
He's Legolas incoming.
Good first shot though.
More draw. Yeah, you're winning right now.
Oh yes.
going to make it up.
This music helps me too.
Yeah.
Not really. Okay, that one went off the bow wrong. Like
Where?
the wind got that one.
Yeah. Oh God. Okay.
Oh, nice.
I gotta get a yellow once. I gotta get a yellow once.
I mean, it'd be embarrassing not to get a yellow.
I know. It'd be a shame.
We both got one. You and I did. And I'm about to get my second. Let's put this guy on the ground. There's the English. Oh, God. Right past me, just having a bite.
You'd be such a useless soldier. He's either 1 or 100.
Give me an A or give me an F.
I'd be like, I keep getting his elbow. Yeah, let's try it.
I think he's gonna get it.
Oh, too high now. I
Oh
can't,
dear.
it's so hard to. I just keep getting the blue. All right, you got it this time.
I do.
Perfect bullseye incoming.
Okay.
Let's get it.
I got this one. I think I hit the yellow daffodil. I hit the got my scarf. Let me put my.
You're too Welsh. It's getting in the way. All right. Let's try
Saved it
and
all for my last arrow.
line this up. Can never get it. It eludes me.
All right. Shot and my last shot are guaranteed bangers. Oh, the song's back. I was waiting for that. Take your aim now. Beat Connor. Oh.
Phenomenal line.
Yeah,
Wow, beautiful.
I can't put it
One
all
last
together.
one.
I need to get one yellow. I hope so. All right, my last shot. Can I get a yellow?
All right, that's it. You can't let me go out the winner.
The wind is really. Oh, we got a yellow.
It's
Oh my
yellow.
God.
Just inside.
The last hit. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Wow.
but I think if we're going by
The spread. We can come on over. Come on. The spread difference. There is a bit of a difference in the accuracy, I'd say.
this is basically this is like my ability
jungle
chart, like
gym.
strength, intelligence, so it's a big pie of like
Cover a lot of.
Look at that though. Center ring.
Hit, to be fair.
That was
That's
my
a
first
9-pointer.
shot. That's really?
Yeah, 9 points.
What about down here?
That's a 8.
Ooh.
What about you? What's that
Is that a -9? Is that I had 2 of those? I think I'm consistently inconsistent.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Alright. Oh, God. It's hard holding all of them. Thank you. Let's do some axe throwing.
Yeah, head over to Alfred. Give you some axes.
I would like a picture of my success.
Gonna have to try and get the Welsh going again.
Me too.
I understand it, but then it's when I try and have conversations.
Yeah, I forget a lot of words too. I
forget the words.
I feel like I sound like an idiot when I talk.
Are you here all day?
Yeah, we're going to be here all day and we're going to do some fun stuff. He's going to be doing some down Chiguare.
Some lunch agreement,
Yeah,
nice.
so we've got a later on chat we've arranged for a fun little Welsh activity. Down Chiguare is just like kind of like folk dancing. Is that how you describe it?
I think so. Yeah, I haven't done it for a long time.
Yeah, no, I haven't either. So we'll see. Meanwhile, he's just taking pictures with the arrows. Take some pictures for the memories.
You know, just wanted to make sure that was catalogued. Thank you so much.
Right.
Not because it's being streamed already.
Can I get my jacket?
We got it live, buddy. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, we got all of them live.
Thank you.
Well, we don't need all of them. Just the one.
Head
Just
over
the
to
one.
Alfie.
All right, I've claimed victory in round 1 of our games.
Oh, you have?
Really? Are we a winner already?
Yep. Now it's time for me to win again.
Okay, cool. So axe throwing is much simpler than archery.
Okay.
There's no specific ways or anything to do it. We're essentially going to be holding the axe about an inch to half an inch above from the bottom. Okay. Sort of a gentle groove in there. It's made for just spin. It's made for throwing. So it's going to spin nicely. If you guys come around the side, maybe.
Sure.
Are you right-handed, both of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So you're going to have your left foot forward. You stand quite close. We'll work out the distance. Sort of the most important part is work out the distance.
Yeah.
So that sort of does the rotations for you then. So I'm going to stand round right here. Left foot forward. We'll leave the elbow. Send it in.
All right.
Okay. Just launch it.
Okay.
It's pretty easy. So one of you here on this target.
Yeah.
And one of you here on this target, or wherever you want to stand. If you want to be
Small
closer.
or the big one?
I'm sorry?
Do you want the smaller or the higher or taller? Sorry,
I'm more of a taller guy.
Okay, sure you are.
Cool.
You're my short king.
Okay. Well, do you want to go first or shall I go first?
I will let you go first. So I can see what I'm up against. That's
Alright,
usual.
so I left foot forward. Just from here.
Yeah,
And
that's
just
it.
launch it.
Just launch it, man. Yeah.
Alright. I've never
Bit of
done
anger helps, bit of frustration. You know, if the
Just
arch
imagine
didn't go the way you wanted it
previous
to.
loss that you just
my
endured.
previous life. I've never done this before, so let's see how it goes. Oh,
Well, the ground is angry.
the ground is very angry.
Now,
Don't do what I did, yeah. Why don't you show me how it's done?
Yeah. Now this feels natural to me. This is what I remember.
Yeah, your lumberjack feet.
Oh, well, I hit the target. So it just didn't.
Alright, let's try.
Less power or more power?
I don't know.
More power?
We're playing on hard mode to be fair, because the balls are quite dry.
Okay.
So that it's hard to get to stick. But
Alright.
nice.
That was a hard throw.
I definitely hit the. If you go slow mo on that 4K, I know I hit the center.
Okay, well, if it doesn't stick, it doesn't count.
Okay. Oh, that was so good. That was a. Yeah, but.
Right, grab your axe. Guys. Come on back.
I feel really far away. I'll just grab the axe.
I'm just dual wielding.
It's a nice feeling when you're holding two of them.
Feels. Now this time I'll go first. and then
Okay.
You can try.
Alright.
So what I think about is like really making sure it's nice and straight, because obviously the slats in the wood go down, so if the axe goes in straight, the much higher chance of sticking.
You got it.
Oh, it almost
felt like
stuck.
it should've.
It got in there. All right, show me how it's done, boss.
I don't know how it's done, so perhaps.
This is the one.
Alright, let's try. Okay.
Whoa! I've never seen an axe stick like that
That's
before.
kind of sick.
It's like the handle went in almost.
Okay.
Yes, you want to be aiming.
Alright, there we go. Well, it is a score, not a good score, but
You want to be aiming to go in on the corner, so either on there or on here sometimes, so that flat edge is going to stick much less than the sort of top corner or bottom corner.
I guess that's why mine's stuck in there.
I have the idea, but having the I have no idea how to.
Rotated that fast.
Oh, I can rotate it.
What flat?
Oh,
Wait, was there another axe that I? Oh,
You
that
threw-
mine. Sorry.
Let's go.
Cheers. All right, I'll try.
All right, Connor.
See if I can get a 2 for 2. Fuck. There's a lot of power, but not a lot of sticking power.
All right, last one.
No. We got to see who can get a good stick on. Let's see. I want to see you get one. I feel like I'm a Diablo character or something.
All right.
You got it, boss. You got to get one stick in.
Well, I'm gonna get this one. It's hard. Harder than it looks.
On the next one, take half a step back, just to let that axe rotate a little bit more.
Okay.
We'll try that on the next one.
All right, that's it. You have it. You just need to step back.
You got it, yeah. Just
Okay.
clear out the
God, it's
rotation.
nerve-wracking. I feel like I'm going to hit my head when I...
That'd be impressive.
Very high. Oh my God.
Don't catch that. Okay. It's gonna get caught on the axe. You know what? Let's take this one off for a second. It's gonna boomerang back into my.
I can already see the disaster.
Well, this spells disaster for your score right here. 'Cause now that I've stepped back, I know exactly what to do. Oh, that's right. That's it. Look at that.
That's it. All right, let's see if I can get 1/10 as good as that. All right.
Scarf holding me back.
Okay.
Wow.
It's gotten worse.
Ow.
Not very good. One last round.
One last round.
Yeah, sure.
Hold on a minute, Ian. Can you take a picture of me with my my prize?
The one on the floor or the?
No, the one.
Oh, the one on the wall. Okay.
Hold on a minute. Let me collect my weapon.
They do in the video games, isn't it? Monster Hunter. I gotta sharpen my. Oh, what's he doing?
Cataloging for future generations of Welsh. I want them to know for my son or daughter. Thank you very much.
Who's going first? You
All
or?
work
Sure,
and
I'll
no
go first.
play. I do actually.
All
All
right.
right, Mr. Cahoon.
Let's give it a shot. I gotta get the rotation. All right.
Oh,
Felt
I
like
think
it was.
good.
Yeah, it felt like it was a good one, but it didn't stick.
That was way cooler if I slam it down like that before I start my next one. All right.
You got it, boss.
I almost split the board in half. All right.
Oh my God!
That's it.
Yeah, there's a lot of elegance with archery, really, and it takes a lot of a certain level.
Brutality.
This is just savagery. Okay, let's see if I can.
That was great.
That's heartbreaking. It was a good aim, but didn't quite work out.
Welsh CNA's going through here.
coming over there.
All aboard the axe throwing.
Oh my
God! There we go. Ah, Welsh. This is my Welsh blood. Look at these. These are right in there. Look at the depth on this one, Paul. Those damn near took his head off.
Presume you'll be wanting another photo.
No, I think this is fine. I think this is.
I'm gonna jump on that train real quick.
You might want to go home because this is
See
my
how
land.
small it is. Isn't that cute? There's a tiny little. steam
Oh,
train.
that's amazing. I can't get the axe out. It's like the sword and the stone. I got. Ugh.
Oh, you got it perfectly.
Yeah.
Where?
Well, I split it. This was. That was lucky. Axe
Well, I
throwing's
guess
my
we know what your next competitive endeavor will be.
murder. Is that what? I don't want to do that.
Thanks for teaching us, man.
Thank you. It was-
What was your name,
advice.
sorry?
Alfie.
Alfie. Nice to meet you, man.
No problem.
Pleasure. Thank you.
was
Thank you for
great.
taking care of us.
Yeah, no problem at all, man. What's your plans now for the rest of the day?
Gonna go and have a just walk around and see what's going on.
Nice.
So-
We've got some boat hire and stuff down the end. I'm not
Boat
sure.
hire.
Boat hire with canoes and kayaks.
Oh wow, lots of stuff.
All sorts.
Okay.
Rock
Depending on how
climbing and
wet-proof your equipment
Okay.
is.
Well, fine.
steady hand.
Well, cheers. Yeah. Well, yeah. Maybe we'll see
Thank
you
you.
later.
That was a great
Yeah.
start to the festivities, Alfie. Thank you so much.
All right.
That
See
was
you around.
Cheers,
fantastic.
guys. Thanks, guys.
Oh, that was fun.
A good fun start. I
Yeah.
didn't know they had any of this stuff.
Sorry, mate.
My mum absolutely would not have let me done that. She'd be like, it's too expensive.
Oh,
natural.
is that cow shit?
All right. I guess he does look a little bit like Hassan. That's what people were spamming. All right. Oh, I hope you're enjoying the start of the stream. It's going to get more fun as we go around and learn
It's going to get more fun than me crushing you
I
at
don't know if it'll get more fun.
Mortal Kombat.
I don't know if it'll get more fun than that. That's pretty hard to do.
I gotta say, body talk aside, your archery skills were pretty good.
Well, you know, it requires elegance. I feel like I'm normally strong in it. But the savagery of this axe stuff, I couldn't shoot my brain to go that low. So we should probably stay around this area because at 11 o'clock we're going to go and talk to the BBC chair. So that'll be fun. In about 20 minutes. So we'll just maybe have a walk around here and we'll do a loop later on.
Can I regale them about my exploits at the
You can tell them in Welsh how good you are at axe throwing. You know, I'm so good at this axe throwing thing, guys. I think we'll make it an Olympic sport.
Yeah, well,
You guys got rid of baseball.
Yeah, I was about to say, you guys got rid of baseball.
I think the UK voted to get rid of baseball in the Olympics.
It's ridiculous. The most shameful act.
I think if I can help, I'll show you two things with the kids there. We've got a kids show on at 1 o'clock. It's a lovely in-that tent there.
Oh, the big tent?
Yeah. And there's lots of singing and dancing and stuff with the kids, and it's for the kind of nursery age.
Oh, that's wonderful.
There's lots of music and stuff.
Oh, awesome.
Thank you for letting us know. 1 p.m.
1 p.m. in the red tent.
Okay, thank you,
so
mate.
much. Thank you.
That was very kind.
I think this is the time we're not allowed to film it. But everyone's helping. It's fine, it's fine.
Well, if you happen to come here the next 4 days, go to the
Yeah, you can go
big
there,
top at
yeah.
1 p.m. and you'll see.
Let's have a walk around here. Let's go and have a
great-
look at some of these stalls and we'll see what's going on. It's quite busy.
He's got an Orlando Magic jacket. That's an old school Adidas jacket. It's a great one. Wow, that was a lot of fun for me. I feel buoyed by my successes in sport.
I don't like it when you do well in things because you're like Chris, you never let me forget it.
I mean, how it's hard to forget. It was 2 axes dead center.
Terrible. Shocking.
Look at all these fine folks enjoying today.
So down here there'll probably be a bunch of stalls selling Welsh goods and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, and other different things. Oh, this is a Welsh. Welsh loading.
Workforce Council. There's a career day.
Pirate there. It's from the show.
Oh yeah, that's
From
the
show.
I remember him dancing. Oh, it's hand sanitizer.
Yeah, I guess they're filming something with hand sanitizer.
And everything in Wales I learned is like, Connor was explaining to me, it must be in Welsh and in English, but every single thing, every sign, every restaurant.
Any government stuff. So a private business could be all in English.
Hello. Hold on a minute. I might want to buy a little Premier 3 little t-shirt. What does this mean?
Annie Vendon? I know what it means. Oh, I shouldn't swear, sorry. Bad habit. Annie Vendon? Like my precious? Like my precious?
That's cute, isn't it? It's not for me.
Not like my precious, not like that kind of my precious.
So that's Smeagol.
Not that kind of level.
Pete. Gotta get used to this, Pete.
Oh, I quite like that one. Look at that.
That's very cute.
That's a tough one. Or I can get just Wales. What should I get the little kiddo? We don't know if it's a boy or a girl. So it's got to be... I think this little blue thing is so cute, though. It's got...
Yeah. It's neutral as well. No, I think you know that's boy, right?
And it says... well, actually, I should probably check what that says. But, ooh, purple? Carrot. Oh. No, I don't want the kid to be associated with that. Not yet. Oh, look, it has me on there. Is this an axe thrower?
Oh, better be good, actually.
A little hoodie for the tyke. It's quite warm. Okay, I'm gonna buy too much stuff. But Connor can't translate. I have to use my own Welsh knowledge. Oh, look at this. This is cute. I thought she was flipping me off, but it's a wedding ring. That's how I proposed to my wife. I told her this was like a F you, and I just put the ring on it really quick, and she was like, oh, did you find it?
They told me at 12 we can come now. So we'll go 12 is okay. Yeah, 12 should be fine. Okay.
Okay.
So we'll go around here actually.
Yep.
We'll go around.
I'll bookmark this for baby stuff later.
Okay, now it's less busy.
We might need to get you a little goo goo gaga after your performance at the axe
Okay,
throwers.
are we going to talk about your archery or not?
Yeah, we're gonna ignore that one.
It's like he just suddenly has amnesia with his archery skills.
Selective memory. Well,
Yeah, I think you hit Birmingham by accident with your arrow. It's so far away.
I also got the best shot. So.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, you're
One shot. One. Yeah, if I threw a bunch of marbles on the ground, I'm sure one of them would go. So.
There you go, mate.
Thank you.
No problem. Hey, Ed, your accuracy. Just dropping.
Oh yeah.
That was an axe throw. He was just hitting the ground. Well, that's quite fun though. They were so nice.
Yeah, they were really good. I'll have a walk around here. Yeah. And again, I don't really know what's going. I just know there's a bunch of Welsh. That's all I know.
As a child.
Yeah, we would come here as a child, but they always moves around. So it's not always in the same location. Little dragon toys.
Dragon toys.
Yeah.
So it's primarily designed for children.
This one, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Just nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
How you doing, mate? How you doing?
Enjoy it.
Thank you so much. This is amazing. What a nice man.
We had a rugby can Welsh rugby.
Oh, is that
Yeah, so maybe.
a really nice beard.
Yeah, if anything's interesting, I'm sure we can just pop in. This is a Welsh independence booth. Vote for Welsh independence.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, well.
Is this one of your game wheels that's for punishment?
That is the exact same one I bought on Amazon. This is the Power National Grid.
That's the Welsh one.
And then we got Teganai, which just means toys in Welsh. Foster.
Foster, it's just a beer.
Parents. Foster parents, not the beer. Although I'm sure that raised you, Paul.
So you make them.
But you make strong lads. We're pink dogs. Oh, here it is.
You mean if Jack home?
I found a coffee shop.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
So,
is losing?
sweet stalls are pretty popular in the UK, and Wales is kind of popular for hard candy, like we call them rock. Do you have rock growing up?
Yeah, we had hard rock, yeah.
Yeah, rock. And toffee. They made a lot of toffee in Wales.
What does losing mean? Candy?
Losin.
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 Not losing them.
Losing your money. Oh, this is a classic pick and mix.
Yeah, I love these.
You like?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some. This is my weakness. I
That's
love
the
gummies.
best one. That's my favorite one. That one. I love this one. This one's so good. Do you love those ones? Like chewy. I don't know what it is in the middle, but oh, they got the rats. They got the rats. The chocolate rats. You remember those?
Yeah. Nicest colours as well.
Oh yeah, they are.
This is a pick and mix.
A pick and mix.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't fill the bag up too much, or he'll have to get a second mortgage.
Oh, tango here as well. No Sprite.
Let's see here.
Oh, look at the dolphin.
I like gummies. Gummies.
As much as you want. Fill it up, man.
I'm not gonna get. Okay.
The rats are good. Oh, you gotta get the rats though. The rats are so good.
The mouse ones?
Yeah, they're good. They're chocolates. They're good.
But I have gummies. All right, this is just for. I'm only getting the pink mice. This is for.
The white ones are the best though.
Oh really? I'll get 2 iron, 1 tungsten.
Yeah, good. There we go.
Okay, so these are rats. Okay, then I want little column A, and I know that Ian will eat these.
Yeah, who's paying for this?
Some worms. Okay, is there any other favorites you have? You said these guys, right?
These are good. You got those?
I got.
I'll give you a couple of those.
Okay.
There we go.
The damage has been done. Is there a scale there? Thanks, mate. I think I have 10 pounds I've been holding.
You do have 10 pounds. You've been holding on for like 5 years. He's been every day we have a meal, it comes to like £80. He's like, I can chip in a tenner. It's like, you had 10 pounds worth of water.
Thank you so much. All right, here, would you like to try one of your favorite?
Right? Yeah, it's been a long time. Let's see if I still like these. I feel like I do.
That 10 pounds, by the way, was the last of the stolen money that we had from...
Oh, they're as good as I remember.
These are amazing.
I love these so much. I've had these in years. These are nice, right?
This is delicious. What is inside?
We don't know.
Little worm.
Been unchanged for centuries.
Here, have one of your mice.
So this is what I like. It's literally just a chocolate mouse. And I don't know what it's, I think it's white chocolate supposed to be. But I remember I always liked how it tasted.
I knew I should have passed.
The nostalgia does a lot of carrying.
Yeah. These are still very good. Would you like some snacks, Ian?
He wants to live till 50 at least.
Another year? This is delicious.
Oh man.
These are held yearly or quarterly or what?
It's 3 a year. For the kids one is once a year.
Here's the kids one?
Yeah. Wow, this coffee line is very long. We will not be lining up this long.
That's the kayaks.
10 lire.
So, sorry, I didn't know you were there. So I guess you can rent boats and paddle boards and stuff. Yeah, interesting. That's so cool. I didn't know you could just rock up and just rent a boat. I mean, there's like...
from the side, if you want to try.
No, I don't think you want to get in a boat. You'll...
Oh, what?
You know what?
Capsize it?
Yeah, you probably... Yeah. I do... It looks like they have changing rooms as well, so probably not...
Oh, it's like an actual
get
in the wetsuit.
Oh wait, they've got the paddle boats there.
Are those safer?
They've got the feet boats.
The safe ones? This is an absolutely massive ground, though.
Yeah. What is new kayaks, stand-up paddleboard, and raft build. What? Build a raft? That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
And what's a paddle from?
Maybe we'll get Pete to build a raft later, and we'll see if it
You've seen me
holds.
trying to build a bridge. I feel like...
Yeah, watching your polybridge stream was like watching. I don't know. Monkeys in the zoo and they're like just picking their nose. Oh, I think this is another
entry. Enough time, they'll write Shakespeare.
What if you were a monkey?
Look at this little playground. They got castles.
Yeah, I think we need to double back. Yeah, we need to double back. This is the.
Put my water away then.
Sure. It's cool though. I didn't know you could just paddleboard. You can go on a romantic. What do you call it? The feet boats. When you, what are they called again? What are they called? What are they called? The boats that you pedal with your feet.
Pedalboard. Yeah, pedal
It's
boat.
paddle
yeah.
boat. I don't know. And yeah, and chat, we are live on my channel and Pete's. It's just the same stream on both, but just different alerts and chat. So you can, vibe and enjoy whichever stream you chill with. But I hope you guys are having fun so far. And we'll hopefully get to talk a lot more Welsh as the day goes on with some people.
Yeah. Thank you, Pack Mule.
Good carrying enough stuff for you.
There we go. I'm tired of fixing my hair. Generational Welsh. I can imagine me as a young lad going to one of these events. Unfortunately, in Missouri, we did not have these
The
kind
state
of...
fair, though. The state fair, I'm sure, is a big event in Missouri. And
My dad would take me there and say, I'm coming back in 3 hours, don't get killed. And then I'd just walk around. But in America, the state fairs are
like amusement parks, right?
but all of them have like, if you're not this high, you can't enter. And I was like 5, so I couldn't ride anything. But yeah, I remember them very fondly. But this is really cool because everything's designed around a good experience for the kiddo.
Yeah.
Clipper axe throw. Oh, hello.
Alright.
Oh, the coffee line got shorter.
You reckon it's short enough, or?
Yeah, if you want a coffee, it's probably now's the time to get it before noon.
Yeah. Yeah, if you line up, I'll stand here with Paul. We'll get out of the way so we're not. Yeah. Stand down here while we wait. And then we can get our coffee boy who's going to get all our coffee. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, like 50 meters.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Not 50 meters. Why do people say om? Om means funny. Like om.
Oh, if you're watching a computer, it shows a character.
Yeah. On the chat on screen should show it properly, I think. I have no internet right now. Don't know why.
Chris Broad, haha, line up for me, boy.
Why? Pete, oh yeah, line up for me, boy. Well, I didn't want to make. I was going to line up, and I was like, wait, I'm going to make Pete have to do loads of talking anyway, so I'll give him 5 minutes to go and do it. Oh, there we go. My chat's working now. What state is Pete from? Pete is from Kansas. Less talky, more liney. What do you think of his archery skills, Pete, and his axe throw, Chris, his axe throwing skills? They're exciting though. Today was the day I was a bit worried about because I just didn't know what was going to be here and like how much stuff. But it seems like there'll be more than enough stuff to do for us today. Really excited. Maybe we'll go later. We'll see if we end up doing that. Depends how much time we have really because we got to go and do an interview at 12, which will be fun. We're going to talk to the BBC, and then we're going to go and have a Welsh cultural teaching thing at 12:30, where he learns he's going to have to dance. Like traditional Welsh dancing, which I remember doing in school. I don't think I'd want to do it now. So it's going to be a little embarrassing, but we'll get stuck in and we'll do it. And then after that, we'll just walk around and do some stuff. So yeah, exciting times. This is the Welsh BBC. I don't know. I think it was. The person talking to me was speaking Welsh on the phone. Don't know who it was. They were like, come to this pavilion at 12, and I was like, okay. The one off the campus. It's cool though. I haven't been to one of these in so long. I think, I'm sure maybe you feel the same way, Paul, but when you're from a place, when you're younger, you don't appreciate any of it. And you're like, it sucks. Hate it here. Can't wait to go to Japan. And then when I left, I was like, it's kind of sad that I didn't really like care about what was going on. And like, this is just like objectively really cool.
There's a lot of good sports activities for kids here as well.
Yeah, that's fun.
Oh, you've got to do the rock climbing as well, don't forget.
Oh, dude, we got to do him. Oh, it's up. I see it now. We got to make him rock climb. Because he'll be like, are you sure I got to go all the way up, man? He's like, one rock up. No, I think I'm good here, man. I can probably predict, like an AI, all of Pete's dialogue. Yeah, if they were flat white. Flat white would be amazing. What do you want?
Oh, I can't.
Oh, okay. No, flat white's good.
I'll try my best.
You got to fuck it up.
Oh, has he got to say it in Welsh? Should we film him?
Do you want to order it in Welsh?
No.
By the end of this thing, I'm going to get him to order things in Welsh.
How would you order it in Welsh?
Un is 1, 2 is die.
Die?
Die. And 3 is 3. 4 is pedwar. So you could just be like, un flat white.
Oh, flat white is flat white.
In Welsh, yeah.
What about coffee?
Coffee.
Oh, it's like Japan.
Well, because we don't, because you have to remember, like Welsh was older than English, so we didn't have a word for coffee. So when coffee got introduced, we're like, it's coffee.
What's the word for beer?
Kuru.
Kuru?
Kuru. Yeah, kuru. That's an important word that we'll learn. We're using that a lot in this trip. And wine is gwyn.
Gwyn.
I don't know what whiskey is. I don't know if whiskey has a word in Welsh. Might just be whiskey.
Gwyn is one I need to remember. What about red wine?
Gwyn coch.
Gwyn coch.
Gwyn coch.
Gwyn coch.
Well, so we're gonna get a lot of wine later on today. That'll be fun. We basically speak Gaelic. Yeah, so if you're Irish or Scottish and you know a bit of Gaelic, all the languages are very connected. They all come from the same kind of Gaelic tree. Celtic tree. So all the... it's weird. So when I hear people talk Gaelic, I can kind of understand some of it. And occasionally I'll think like, I understood all of that, but I didn't actually hear it. But it feels really familiar. And so some of the words are shared as well. Like... and some words you might know in English, like if you're playing D&D, you'll be like, let's go to the tavern. In Welsh, a pub is just called tafarn. and that's one of the older words as well. So there'll be some words where you're like, oh, that's the funny Middle English word that they use in my D&D campaigns. And a lot of them are just yeah. It's all from the Brythonic languages. Stay away from Birmingham, Connor. Worst mistake of my life. Well, luckily we're not leaving Wales on this trip. We're not. It's all going to be in Wales.
This place looks like Witcher 3.
I get that it's just the UK. Well, I guess maybe not.
It's cool. They have Gwent though. That's the question.
We've got signal, which is crazy because I don't have any signal on my phone. I know I do. I have 4 bars now, but over there we didn't.
No, we're not visiting Cotswolds. No, not this time.
That's England. We don't go to the England. We don't go there. All right.
Are you travelling to different parts of Wales?
Yep. So we're starting today in Port Talbot, the southwest-ish Wales, kind of, and then we're going to be going up through the middle, which will be really beautiful. And I think we'll stop on some of the drives to get some drone shots because it's really stunning. There's basically like a really tiny road. It should be bigger, probably. That just goes over the mountains all the way to the north, and we'll be going on that tomorrow. Today, though, we're not really going far. We're going to go around here.
But don't miss tomorrow because...
Tomorrow's going to be a really big day, a really fun day, because we're going to go to where Pete's grandma's from, and that's where we're going to tell you all about Pete's lineage, all of Pete's family, all the locations where they lived, what they looked like before, what it looks like now. It's certainly going to look different.
He may or may not be more Welsh than we realise.
Yeah, no, I think he's pretty shocked how Welsh he is. And we've been testing the Starlink, and it works really, really well, and even when we're driving, so we should, fingers crossed, have no internet problems this trip. We're hoping.
Oh, we just left.
Did we just F? No. I knew you fucking really. Don't tell me we just F'd. Don't tell me we just F'd.
You can't say things like that.
Don't tell me we just F'd. Rimindi Berthgelet. We'll go very close to Berthgelet. It's a really cool area. I'll tell you all about some of the areas when we are there. Unfortunately, Port Talbot is not a very great place. It's one of the rougher parts of Wales. And
should I be worried?
No, tomorrow where Pete's from, we gotta lock everything down. The wheels will be gone if we leave the car for 2 minutes. I'm kidding. It's kind of famous for just having a massive steel plant, and now that it's closed, it was an area that was already struggling, now struggling quite a lot. But trust me, when we get to the north, it's so nice. It's really good.
Stick around. Thanks.
I went to university about 15 minutes from here in Swansea.
Oh.
And that's also, there's some really nice things there, some really beautiful sights, but the city's, I believe it's the heroin capital of the UK.
What? How did you find that out?
I partake. Like I did a sampler, a grazing board of Fent. That's the Wetherspoons menu.
That's a joke, BBC.
There's a joke.
They're watching.
I should make these jokes, but people are trusting me to behave. It's the world's longest coffee. It's going to be a good coffee. You can see them cooking it up in the espresso machine. Oh, it's so nice. When I've been here for a day. Everywhere you get such a good coffee. Everywhere has an espresso machine, like a real one. In Japan, it's like you have to look under all the rocks, open up all the doors. Anyone got an espresso machine? Someone just shouted Welsh at me. I jumped. So the problem is, right, because I haven't spoken Welsh in a long time, like quite a lot, and you'll see it when we go and speak a lot more Welsh later. My brain is like buffering, and I need to kind of kickstart it like a lawnmower. I'm like, I have to like really start it. It just takes me a minute to get back into it, but when I start talking, it's fine. But
is that you trying to translate what they said into English in your brain?
No. So I know what they're saying, but sometimes I struggle to find the Welsh word, and I always accidentally say Japanese words.
Yeah, that makes
which
sense.
happens now, which is a problem. Thank you for streaming in Wales. As someone from the UK, I can finally watch your stream at a reasonable time. EU fans, what's up? Are we excited? I would be live at this time actually, but later in the evening when we get drinking, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's alright. We're in no rush. Welsh being replaced. EU gang. Yeah, I'm really excited. I really do like streaming in Europe whenever we get the chance. I appreciate the EU viewers who all come out. Shout out to the VOD watchers who are most certainly going to be watching this because this time zone sucks for Americans. Thank you as well. We'll see. But yeah, we'll have a look around. And again, like the expectation for all of this should be, you know, it's kind of like the vibes of the army, but a lot more chill, less physical activities, and more just kind of, you know, taking it all in, doing some cool stuff, some fun things along the way. There will be some really good, cool stuff though. I'm stuff that I'm worried about because I don't think Pete should be allowed to do some of them. He's too much reliability.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, was just throwing axes earlier and archery.
I was worried about that. When the scarf was like, I was expecting the scarf to grab it and it like gets him in the nuts.
I was worried about standing behind him in case the axe.
Do not want to stand behind Pete with that axe.
Oh, lads. Thank you for waiting.
Yeah, it took a long time, huh?
I didn't make the coffees.
You must have ordered them well, so they must have been really impressed.
Yeah, they were very. That's why.
In coffee.
Yes,
that's like the.
Well, that's how. If you don't know what to say, but I also got you a little something that caught my eye.
Oh yeah.
And I've never seen this in Japan. I was hoping you could illuminate the possibilities. It's a little Bakewell slice. Have you ever had one?
These sometimes you get these in like school, right? Yeah, these you get these with like.
You've had one before?
Oh yeah.
Any viewers out there ever had a Bakewell tart?
I never used to eat these.
Cherry Bakewells.
This is the cherry one. This is like a proper like. Get this in like Tesco's. You get like a pack of 10. And you just eat
that was 30 pounds. No, I'm kidding.
This is too fair. This looks like a fancy version.
Bakewell tart. I would like you to have the first bite. As a gracious winner, I'll allow you to. I'll hold your flat whites though. So it was. I thought you'd be excited to have a taste of Wales or the UK. They don't serve these. I didn't poison it.
What did you do in there? What Kansas flavoring did you add?
A cherry. A Bakewell tart. If you're at a festival like this,
nice.
Exactly.
Sure.
I will try it and then give it to Ian to devour the rest.
Raspberry jam and everything.
Cherry jam. I think.
I ate the plastic because that.
It's not a Kansas diet.
Oh, I got the cherry.
How would you rate it?
Wow.
Surprising?
It was very good.
Very cherry, right?
This might be the finest dessert I've ever had in my life.
Okay, okay, we got to fix that.
I'm not a sweets guy, but that was delicious. It was better than my gummy bears.
Yeah.
Would you like some of the Bakewell slice? I think
everything in the UK has to go with tea, so it's always very dehydrating.
Oh,
and that was like the moment I was like,
I couldn't breathe. Yeah, I was like,
can I get a coffee? All right, should we have a walk around then?
So wait, did you show them this picturesque? This is where I want to die.
I should have been talking.
That's kind of.
Okay, well, there is a free boat that you could take.
I mean, imagine just you're on the docks, you're looking over the moor or whatever this is, the water bogs, and you say, bit of rain, spotty weather, Wales. I feel like I'm home. I know Betty would be proud. Old Betty Phillips, Betty Macy.
No, I think by the end of these 5 days, you'll be able to call yourself Welsh.
I hope so.
I think so.
Unless I have a bad experience, and I'll.
As long as your blood alcohol level stays above 0.2 the entire time, I think it's good enough for most people.
So in Japan, there are our distant brothers.
Yeah, they can cap.
It's like you pass the baton, and there's time zones. Okay, so we've done archery, we've done axe throwing. I've had a Bakewell slice, a candy, a pick and choose.
Yeah.
And a flat white. Very good.
Oh, you got a flat white too?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know.
You can't get flat whites in Japan. Very rare to see one.
I thought that's what your dad was describing me as. He was like, "Get the flat white out of the way," and I was like, "See?" And he's like, "No, you're the fat white," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I was like, "Okay," but this is awesome. All right, so let's go take a look.
It looks like the rain is gonna. Looks like it's gonna rain a little bit, but we'll see. Hopefully, let's go see somewhere cool. There should be a practicing area where they do a bunch of like the warm-ups and stuff where everyone can watch.
Warm-ups for what?
For their competition.
The competition?
Yeah, well, so all the school kids are coming here to like compete.
In archery or what? I mean, like, what's
singing, dancing, What did you call it? What was the English word for it? We call it cavadi in Welsh. It's the poetry kind of like monologuing.
Resuscitation.
Yeah, I think that's what I told them not to do to me if I die.
No, that's different. We're not
Right.
going to resuscitate you.
Right.
So, but I will recite at your tomb.
Recitation? What is it?
Yeah, recitation is a.
Never heard this word.
Normally, you write a speech and then you give a like. I might write
Like
one.
rhythmic. Yeah, you kind of have to do a bit of like, you know, it's like very Shakespearean kind of really, like kind of very theatrical.
I had to teach that at Japanese schools. They had recitation contests.
We got a mascot over here.
Oh, this is like Japan.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, buddy.
Is it weird hearing so much Welsh?
Kind of. Actually, no, because anytime I've been, because I'm uncultured, right? So, oh, look at this guy. I want to ask what his name is. How do I say it in Welsh?
Beth Iwayenu.
Berthawayanu.
Try.
Hello. Bonada. Berthawayanu. Oh. It's more gesture. It's a non-spoken language of Welsh. So, thank you very much. It was nice to meet you. Can I get a high five? Hey! I don't know his name, but I like the cut of his character.
And is that like Child Protective Services? Yeah.
He was probably telling me to please step back.
Please, we were trying to protect children, not scare them.
Please step away from the dragon. Well, my pronunciation was perfect. I don't know what the problem was.
You shouldn't have called his mother a warlock. I thought that was really inappropriate.
It's
No, they
weird.
don't have, you know, they're trying to protect them.
Dragons, I didn't know. But to answer your question, when I go to Rotterdam or Paris or even where I live for 15 years in Japan,
Yeah.
I'm accustomed to not knowing what's being said around me. So this feels to me like the Netherlands or France or...
Yeah.
But the biggest difference is in other languages, I can kind of get a grasp of what people are talking about. Welsh, I have zero idea. It really is hard for me to guess.
The Gwyn Pavilion, which is white in Welsh. Gwyn.
Okay, so there's the white pavilion, the red
Notice that
pavilion.
every single Dark Souls character is called Gwyn something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What is that?
I don't know. There's like the word Gwyn.
Oh, so is it a lot of that stuff Welsh inspired, I guess?
Yeah.
Our history?
Well, I think it's like there's a book called the Mabinogion, which is like a kind of like folk tales. They kind of inspired a lot of modern day fantasy, and like that's where a lot of it comes from. And so that's Welsh.
Oh, really? And was Tolkien Welsh?
Nobody loved Wales.
For the longest time, I thought that my grandmother was from Minas Tirith. And that's Lord of the Rings. But it sounds like that. Merthyr Tydfil, Minas Tirith. And the age of men is over. Wow. I love these ominous clouds too.
Oh, dude, it looks so. It's just like the good weather in Wales. This is how you know it's like it's fire.
What's YR Adlin?
And that's one of the tents we can't go in, right?
I don't really. Oh, what is that? Like a.
Whoa. Oh, they got juggling?
I guess you can practice the arts.
Games of
Stilts.
This looks like the I'm gonna injure myself zone. Like kids can fall down.
This is. Oh, they got a unicycle. They can get you on your clown wig and stuff too.
I don't need the cloud wig. It's in my pocket. Play yakety sax, grok. Oh, they have stilts. The first school that I taught in Japan,
Yeah.
it was up in these mountains.
They had stilts?
Well, during recess, they took us to the dustiest, oldest gym on the planet. And instead of getting like a ball or a bat, every kid took out all these
Yeah.
like clown toys. It was like stilts, unicycles, bowling pins, and like they all just did. And I asked Yuki about that. She goes,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, that's what my parents did in their generation. Is they just have these weird, like juggling, a little rain,
Oh,
small
the
rain.
Welsh rain coming in.
All right, we got the umbrella.
Well, not for us. It's for him. We're fucked.
No, well, all right. Let me deploy You got the biggest umbrella I've ever seen in my.
It's ridiculous. This is the Storm Surge umbrella. It's like, look at.
I think that was.
It's got a unique animation. It's
Oh my god.
it's so big. It's so.
Now,
Paul will now not have to worry. If you want, you can have a nose in there.
Oh, I want
Look
to-
what's
oh, is
going
this a
on.
pavilion?
This is, one of the pavilions where they're playing some music. We can't go in because we don't have the licensing rights to go in. Oh, and also I'll teach Pete what ice cream is in Welsh. Hyfynia. I don't know what that means, but it's just called, yeah. Oh wow, the rain is coming down. Truly Welsh weather here today. And we just lost Pete too. I guess we can all... Oh my god, it's picking up, my lord. Thank god this umbrella is the world's largest umbrella. Hopefully it passes. Well, you'll be alright. All the kids are fleeing now. Good, now I can go on my tricycle in the rain. Finally.
There was a kid couldn't be no older than 5 playing guitar like Eric Clapton.
Oh wow.
He was incredible. He was a child, and then there was about 50 other kids with their acoustic guitars ready to go up on stage, and they asked me to politely leave.
Yeah, no, I understand.
But I did see something through this side.
Yeah.
I want to go check a look over there.
Sure. Let me get my beanie on. I got a Welsh beanie.
Oh, really? Nice.
You have a Welsh beanie as well, right?
I left it in the car. I brought the Royals beanie for today because I didn't want to do the scarf and Wales hat.
Beanie's not very famously good at dealing with rain, but it'll
work.
All right, let's have a walk around then. Oh yeah, so the word for ice cream in Welsh is hyfynia.
It's like heaven?
Yeah, it's like ice. Like yeah.
Heaven, y'all. Heaven, y'all.
West Virginia. Hey, there's that storm surge helping out there.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Wales, boys.
There's this incredible big one. Look at that. It's all lit up.
Is the wind that bad, guys? Let me know. I'll see if I can cut out some more low frequencies for you.
They've just abandoned all the... I kind of want to see Pete on a tricycle after I did.
Oh, they have me on a cycle.
Yeah, sorry, on a tricycle.
I would like that.
You'd be too good at it.
Not too bad, okay.
I think you can just grab it.
Why not?
Sounds too windy for a dolly, yeah. This wind, yeah.
Have you done this thing through the plate spinning?
Sure.
I can hold you off. It's going to be really hard in this wind.
Yeah, for you? How do I do it? Is it like a basketball spin?
No, I can show you if you want.
Yep. Why don't you start and then I'll...
So you normally have to, I think from memory, I can do it one-handed. Like that.
Yep.
And if the wind...
I see.
You kind of have to
Hush, Connie. I'm so fat that when I bent over, all of my buttons became undone. So I got... you know what? I'm going to step away from Paul for a second.
Oh my god, the wind is blowing it off.
Oh yeah? Oh, did you... Oh, you missed it!
No, it's not real, mate.
Oh, I did
Zit
it!
er geen Nederland? Doen was het Nederland.
You know that fun.
Okay, did I hit?
So try it.
Oh, I was using the wrong side. Okay.
Right, now we like that fun.
Okay.
Dechrau cilchau bach then.
Okay, cool. Small. Oh gosh,
Like
sorry.
a sword.
Oh, doing one of this.
That's it.
Sure, I
Oh,
thought.
that's it. Watch this.
Okay,
now you wanna
okay. Let me show you off now.
Wait for the wind to stop.
Okay, so, oh my god, it's too windy in Wales. This sucks. Did you know gun time? Okay, now you just. Okay, all right.
How did you do this? This is insane. He's a craftsman. I think I got it now. It's all on the wrist.
Okay.
This is an old gamer thing. Okay, no, it's not.
Never araf.
Start slowly.
Yeah, that's my wind.
Wait for the wind. Okay.
Been mum spell.
Okay. Okay, let's try that again. One more time, let's try again. Oh my god. The wind is coming this way, so I think I should... Okay, the wind just took it. Alright, let's... How you getting on, Pete?
I don't even have to do anything. The wind's just doing it for me. Look at that.
That's like the worst weather.
I figured out how to beat the system by just having the wind do it. So, alright. It's very challenging.
Oh my gosh. No! I swear I had that. Okay, I think I have to.
Blame the plate. Pick another.
Blame the plate. True, I like that. It is the plate's fault, you're right. It was a broken plate. This one's broken too. This one's broken as well.
Yeah, what does Pete do?
Pete, just how do you, oh gosh.
It's all in the balance. But
You gotta bounce on it.
I'm gonna bounce off it. It's so hard. I'll let the trainer.
Does he need a unicycle?
Nappy. Fi'n neud sgiliau wiriol acrobatig a tân.
Ydy o'n anodd?
Odi.
It's hard. It's very hard. Okay. Okay. Well, this kid's going to show us how to do it.
Look at that, Paul.
In the middle, in the middle,
Yeah.
in the middle.
Oh, dude, you're good.
Oh, that's close.
Something's awoken inside of me that I never thought.
Yeah?
Must be the Betty.
That's what we used to do in Kansas. When we were like,
That's what I did at my apartment in Tokyo.
dude, actually, wait, you got it.
Yeah.
Dude, you're kind of cracked.
I think I can figure this out. Whoa!
Oh, yo, he's nasty.
Look at that. Don't tell me what I can't do.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, gyflym. Gyflym mi.
Govlo. Okay, how?
I'm quite surprised.
Oh
my coffee, you bastard! What are you doing?
I'm so sorry.
I waited 30 minutes for this. You're just mad I spun it.
I know, I didn't mean to do that. That was
You're
not
too
my fault.
competitive. You
I
hit
didn't
the
mean
one
to.
coffee.
I didn't mean to.
Oh dear. Well, you can spin me another £5 to buy a replacement flat white. And now you get it suddenly. Now, no, wait, when you got it,
Yeah,
then you
good
let go
middle.
a little bit and just hold it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Dechrau'n araf.
Okay, Arnav.
Cyflym mi.
Let me go faster.
Stop it.
Oh, okay, that's you. They don't just more house. Abracadabra. Oh no. This is just the stream for the rest of the day.
Mae'r gwynt yn mynd ar ail un.
Ja, man, anodd. Dim gallu neud o. Oh. Guardian, fuck. Oh, okay.
You got him, fuck off.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ti'n gallu wedyn ni bai un
Oh.
a just cadw mynd
Okay.
ond hebddo'r gwynt.
Okay, yeah, dwi'n gwybod beth dwi'n
Mae'n
gwarthus.
Wolverine dy rein.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Do you want to try the unicycle?
I tried. All I did was succeeded in hurt my body.
Did he actually try it?
He was good. He can do it.
Så det är mig då? Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, right? Look at that. Okay. That's tough.
That's me. That's how I arrived for my stream setup. That's
Ofnadwy yw wan. Siomedig.
said he was terrible.
No, that was good. That was good. You're better than me.
One more time.
Okay.
I think I'll need your help, don't I?
Hold up.
Oh no.
Simulator.
This is just. This guy doesn't even work here. He's just,
Usually mine doesn't have the seat on it. I just it's more of a
mine's just a
personal
pole.
game.
All
Yes,
the way. I
yeah,
just,
yeah.
normally just go for it.
Okay, unwaith eto.
I didn't want that all. I'm gonna run over a kid, I think, if I try. I think that'll be me.
Beth sy'n digwydd iddi?
It's the unicycle.
Yeah. Bai gyd olwyn yma.
This kid's incredible. Look.
But,
He's just been spinning it for 30 minutes.
I'm getting hit by
Oh, I
Sorry
see.
for going off there. I genuinely didn't. I didn't mean to. And the fact that it knocked it 180. It like.
Literally upside down. You spun the plate
I'm so
somehow
sorry. I'm so
into
sorry.
the one thing I needed as you.
I'm sorry, man.
It's okay. It was remarkable how effective you were at knocking over our coffee.
I was really impressed.
That might have been the most impressive trick shot of the day. Bullseye.
Oh God.
At least the rain stopped.
Yeah, the rain stopped now.
All it took was an act of me spinning a plate.
Yeah, hit your coffee.
I think it was the weather tuner.
That's
how we switched the weather in Wales.
Wales.
All right, here we go. That's it. Look at that.
Go for it.
All right, he's beaten his last record. See if he can do a 180 here. Ooh,
He's
up
gone
the
down.
hill. Does he just go home, or
This is how they steal things in Merthyr Tydfil.
we just chased him down?
Yeah.
Give me back my wallet. Where did he go? Is he like around? Oh, there he is. I can't wait to see that in the streets. I really hope. I just hope this is a window into Merthyr Tydfil. Ooh, stilts.
You want to throw still?
Yeah. Kid just hit himself in the face with that. I'm gonna.
All right.
It's nearly empty.
So things are meant to steps. Your arms gonna go in either side.
Okay.
Should be able to do that. Right?
Yeah, you made that look easy.
Okay, arms gonna come through the middle. And it's gonna sit in your armpits right there.
And this is terrifying. I take it all back. Okay, that's it. How do I move?
You're gonna lean and leg.
Oh no!
Your legs split too much.
Oh yeah.
This is how told you keep.
This is dad training. I'm gonna make my kid walk up. Yeah, on my Tinder profile, I'm 7'6". I just take all my pictures. Whoa. Is this what it feels like to be tall though? This is amazing. You wanna try that? Sure. Give it a go.
Yeah, arms go through the middle.
Oh, really? Through the middle?
Yeah, so sit there.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's all right.
Finally found something that you're the best.
You let go? What the? What's his way? I feel like at balance things, I'm normally decent.
This might be your final form.
Oh, fuck.
Got ya.
The help.
That was fun. Thank you.
Very welcome.
That was great fun.
All right. Let's go and have a look around. We've been a child long enough.
I'll take my trash back.
This is chat phone. That's what chat's saying. Did you at least get 4 good sips, or?
Yeah. So what can't you do? You can walk on stilts. You can shoot a bow.
I can't spin a plate.
I can do that. Together we're one Welshman.
Well, I don't really think there's anything Welsh involved in that. I think, I don't think that's Welsh at all. But I guess they're promoting Welsh colleges as well. So, and I smell barbecue. Oh, Indian food.
Oh, yeah.
Traditional Welsh food. So yeah, in Wales, traditional Welsh food is curry from India that we changed to be. Well, that's Welsh. I'm kidding.
I love that the actual one of the famous dishes is leek soup.
Sausage.
Sausage.
Wow. Food after our thing. Oh my god.
Oh, wonderful. We got a whole fair.
What?
I want to do a circuit slide. It's like circuit slide.
They have a sglodion, which is fish and chips in Welsh.
Is this an adult entertainment zone?
I don't know what that is.
There's like a boob tent.
Yeah,
I
saw that.
What's going on? The extreme.
Oh, they have a maca cows. That's mac and cheese in Welsh.
Wonderful.
Cows is cheese in Welsh.
Maca cows. So
Yeah.
mac is still mac.
Yeah, and pysgod is fish, and sglodion is chips.
Oh, fish and chips.
Yeah, sglodion is such a weird word for chips, but I don't know.
Sglodion. Saigon?
Saigon. Isn't that your Diablo character?
He's dead on hardcore. Saigon no more. So wait, how do you pronounce it? Sigurd. Sigurd.
Pysgod.
Huh?
Pysgod.
Oh, Pysgod.
Pysgod, fish.
A Chippendale. I want to see what this extreme thing is.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I see what it is now.
It's
strap-in ride. Express Indian. Definitely. like you brought your kid here. So.
Yeah, I did. I brought my kid here, Pete. And you're like, all right, no, don't touch things, okay? Not until we pay. Not until Pop-Pop's paid.
Well, Pop-Pop spilled my coffee.
Okay, we'll get you a new one. All right. You dropped it, okay? You're a little excited.
Yeah, I dropped it. Wow. This is fantastic.
What's crazy
You
fun
can't
house.
do that. There's a Mario.
Crazy fun. Sonic Mountain. Minions.
We can't be on the same page together. We also have Iron Man and Mickey and Minnie.
Yeah, I'm sure they... Look, we do our due diligence in Wales. I'm sure they have got the correct copyright permissions to be able to use all of those characters on one board.
Actually, how did they get away? They even have like a Suicide Squad member. They have Captain America, a Lego Superman. They're bending all known copyright infringements in one.
Well, they can't read it. It's all in Welsh. The lawyers at Nintendo have no clue.
Oh, that's awesome. That is a fun house. It's a crazy fun house. I like the meet and greet.
Yeah?
That's what we're doing at TwitchCon.
That's what you're doing. I think while you're doing your meet and greet, I'll be doing meet and greet.
Very fair.
So we'll get some, after we're done with some of the stuff at midday, we'll get some food. So
Wonderful.
we scout out what's vibing with you.
I want something traditionally Welsh. It's like the hoagie.
Okay, it says Bwyd Street Twentos, Ni'r gorau o ran byd. This is like the best Jamaican food in the world. I have to be doubtful if the best Jamaican food is in Wales. But I'm sure it looked good. It looked good, to be fair.
What's crim hog?
Oh, wait. Hog roast, loaded fries, loaded now.
And you?
Craig.
Oh.
Crim hog is Craig in Welsh.
Hoggers.
Oh, man. Pizza, Mandak, Gaelic.
Wait, what is that? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, it's pizza and it has pepper. Wait, it actually is pizza. Why is it Indian themed? They have a Taj Mahal. I don't think they're famous for pizza, are they?
I think
Taj Mahal pizza? Is that...
Wales is catching up on history. they got a few things mixed in the translation, but
oh my lord. Okay.
the Taj Mahal of pizza.
Yeah.
I can get behind it.
Well,
hello. Oh wait, that's the chips.
yes, Slodion.
Slodion.
Yeah. Cow yard
I thought that was
Slodion.
a
That's cooked chicken with chips.
Jacket spuds.
Ooh, that one would be good.
What's a jacket spud?
Jacket potato.
What's that?
What?
What's a jacket potato?
A baked potato.
Oh, a jacket spud. You get cheese and beef and coleslaw.
There's a decent amount of South Asian-owned pizza shops in Wales and the rest of the UK. Didn't know that.
I love it.
I just wouldn't put the Taj Mahal to symbolise pizza. I would think of another food first, normally.
Yes, for sure.
This is called Celsig Arbenigol, which means like amazing sausages.
So that's your biggest complaint as a European living in.
This is where I'm getting lunch.
No way.
I want sausages.
You love sausages.
Love sausages.
And you said that the big problem is they don't have the skin and they,
No, look at actually these ones.
It's the herbs.
Oh, that's a hot dog.
Yeah.
No, it's the herbs.
These are the ones you always get in the chippy. The really long ones. I'm not actually fan of this type. I've got smaller ones from herbs and stuff.
Yeah.
Or bougie.
That is a lot of onions.
We don't play.
Jeez.
Well, you know when Chris complained that my burger had too many onions?
I do remember that.
That's 'cause I...
You're Welsh. You're staying true to your heritage, our heritage.
Don't know what that means. Oh, queer. Oh, queer.
I'm sorry?
It says queer in Welsh, but it's literally just phonetically spelled in Welsh.
So this is like an LGBT area?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have one of those to use. Sorry. Okay, that was a bad joke. I just wanted to see you laugh.
I couldn't figure it out. It took me. I thought you were still speaking Welsh.
You got an LG TV.
I got something in there. That's cool. So they just did the phonetic, kind of like.
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't know.
Is this like the car we can win, or is this like a practice car jacket?
crack this.
Carjack here. I think it's like, who can rob it the fastest? Who can get the lock open?
It is a Welsh pastime. Paul will show them how to do it quickest. Just give it a knock here.
Yeah, we got one from
inflatable tube
Rumford,
in.
one from Basildon. You guys are
Just a
competing.
cheeky crowbar.
We're hurt.
So,
Lots.
yeah, we'll be eating good today. We'll be eating good.
30 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go down here. This is kind of interesting.
Yeah. I didn't even see any of this tonight.
Oh, there you go.
It does feel like there are children in Wales there. Like, maybe it's just this event, but like in Japan, you know, we have a birthing crisis.
Yeah.
So it's cool to see so many just kids. Maybe I guess they all came here for today.
So, Cymdeithasau Hanes Cymru is a Hanes is history, and it means like the society of old history. And this flag is the Owain Glyndŵr flag, who a lot of people. No, it isn't. Wrong flag. Different flag. But this is like an older flag from Wales. It's pretty some stuff to know all about older. Yeah. Sorry, that. This Owain Glyndŵr flag. I think it is the Owain Glyndŵr flag.
It is the Owain
Glyndŵr Society. So Owain Glyndŵr is like, so Wales was officially a part of the UK, the first colony in like 1200, but in 1400 this guy was like, I've had enough of this, and he kind of led a pretty successful rebellion. Eventually it failed, but a lot of people consider him to be like the last true
He was the
like
Prince
ruler,
of Wales.
the last true Prince of Wales. Yeah.
It was 1400s.
Yeah, because he had an actual claim to the throne, and he led some pretty good incursions onto the English strongholds.
If only he had you as an archer, and me as an axe thrower.
And
fellowship would
Ian
have
is
been
a
successful.
tactician, although he's probably working on the other side.
Yeah,
you know.
that's true.
But,
Oh wow! So wait, do you know Rajri So wait, where's Cardiff? Is here?
that castle, and these are all the castles around this area. There's a lot more in the north.
Oh, this is not all of Wales.
This is the mid Wales, south. But you can see they've got it all over.
What are these rivers?
Yeah, Avon means river.
Oh, that's the Taffy.
Yeah. We're around. Yeah.
This is the one we saw yesterday.
Yeah. And
This
the usual thing in Wales is that if the castle was built by Welsh people, it's not in great condition. If it was built by the English, it's in good condition. I've not played that game.
I think it's on Steam. Oh, we can color some hats. And that's very fun. Oh wait, there's a quiz? Ah, I see.
Here so you gotta, which one is which?
Oh god.
Can you read any of these?
Yes. No. Oh, and I know this one, because we just...
Owain Glyndŵr, yeah, who's there? That's actually quite hard. This seems like it must be 10, right?
I was going to say 10.
It's not. Is it? This is the Owain Glyndŵr flag or crest?
No.
Okay, but the flag is the
Stand outside.
Okay.
That's the Glyndŵr flag.
This one.
Oh,
this
no,
one. This
that
one.
one
Okay.
up above,
Yeah.
because the lions are rampant.
Okay.
Three legs off the ground. That's the flag of Gwynedd,
Oh.
the House of Gwynedd,
Oh.
and three on the floor, three arms on the floor, and that's passant, so just one arm. So that's Owain Glyndŵr. That's the House of Gwynedd. So the one with the flag like that is Llywelyn ap Gruffydd.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Llywelyn.
Oh yeah, John Okay.
I'm all too old to have a story.
Oh, what's that? A story?
A story.
Oh, do we want to hear a story?
But I ask
It's too old?
No, nonsense at all. I do wish I could buy.
that's I've just wondered.
What are we doing?
No.
Oh,
I
okay.
just wondered. We always you know, sort of think of stories for children.
Yeah.
I can see that you're very prominent young men, not children.
I think I like
as a
stories
child,
like
yeah.
children's
But
stories.
would you? That's why I was asking. Are you too old to have a story?
Absolutely
No, not too old.
Well, would you like?
I would love
I think
to have
we'd love
a
to
story.
hear a story. That would be fantastic.
Yay.
Come on, let's hear a story. That'd be fantastic.
This is an FX3. Sony FX3.
Sit
Yeah.
on.
Oh, okay. We'll sit on the
Oh, they do good. Yeah, they do good.
This is called Tanting for Business.
Can I stand on this?
Yeah.
Cross-legged. Well, story time. This will be fascinating. I'm excited.
Never too old for a story.
What have I done with others?
I'm excited.
Yeah, this is,
I do love a good story.
we have 23 minutes.
Yeah.
You have 23 minutes.
Is that enough time?
Probably not, but you can stop.
Okay.
Okay.
It'll be a
It's quite an in-depth story.
Right. Well, this is a story about Ceridwen, who, in the story, is a witch. Really, she's one of the pantheon of Celtic gods. And she is after the wisdom of the world. She already knows the beginning and the end of the envies of the rainbow arches.
Oh, you normally say it in Welsh?
Sure?
You want to hear it in Welsh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to tell you the cliff notes.
Okay. Wel, y diwedd a dechrau'r enfys, a pob peth sy'n yng mae'n gwybod na bod enw pob seren fryd, ond dwi ddim yn hapus.
It's omnipotent.
She knew everything, but she wasn't happy.
Oh. Why?
She's a contemporary.
So what's that?
She's a contemporary. She wants to know everything that ever there is to know. Mae moyn gwybod y cwbl oherwydd mae hi moyn bod y person a'r diwes mwyaf grymus yn y byd. It's a bit like Donald Trump.
That's so cool.
Okay. She's the most powerful being.
Yeah. So, beth mae'n penderfynu yw cael pair anferth. Pair cauldron, pair anferth.
Massive cauldron. Big cauldron.
I rhoi llyseien a blodau byd natur I gyd ynddo. Felly mae'n rhoi y daffodil, pansy,
Putting all the flowers in the cauldron.
pob geninen, pob
Every single one.
Felly allan ni ala oriau meddwl am y blodau I gyd. Ond pan oedd hi'n dweud wrth y plant, a seriously, when I tell you children, I take this as an opportunity to get them to remember and to identify flowers in nature.
I can't actually hear that.
To learn about flowers, plants in nature. Now, my share
Put water in the cauldron. Filled the cauldron up with water to the top.
From the very top?
Yeah.
I waited because I was almost going to say
What happened? What?
No, you're good.
What did I do?
No.
You didn't do anything. I was going to do it. And, but, I see, fel diwes a graff, oedd hi ddim yn wneud i'r gwaith.
Because she's a woman, she wasn't doing the work.
Oedd hi am gael rhywun arall.
She's going to get someone else to do it.
Dyn bach modred, yn y hynaf ych chi feddwl, a gwion. Gwion bach.
We had method and gwion.
Plentyn bach, tua 6 mlynedd.
Small girl and a boy.
Mae gwion I weid y gwir, troi allan I fod yn taniesydd yn y diwedd. Taniesydd, un o feirdd mwyaf amlwg Cymru. Felly, mae'n dod â nhw, cos nhw'n caethweisio. We had slaves, we forget this, the Celts had slaves. So these,
Slaves filling up the cauldron.
Yeah, so we had caethweisio, little slaves filling up the cauldron. But she, of course, just paraded about being a goddess and a witch, you know? But, oedd hi'n cadw llygad barcud arnyn nhw. An eagle eye. Make sure they didn't have the chance to stop. Arllws I fewn trwy'r amser. A wedyn, aldwyrnod rhydd, wedyn dechrau dro. Nawr, oedd rhaid wneud hwn am flwyddyn a dwyrnod.
So I had to do it for a year and a day, straight, no breaks.
What? That's a lot of work.
That's like our streaming.
Yeah, I know.
And digressing, I'm not going to finish this in 23 minutes. Interesting, the concept of a year and a day comes from the change in the calendars. You know, you have, I'm not sure, the Gregorian calendar, the Julian calendar, and that's where the concept of a year and a day in stories come. But you've got a whole new concept with a Celtic calendar, because that's very temporal, that's very seasonal, because it's such a economy based on the natural world. You're never going to do this in 20 minutes. Anyway, never mind.
Well, that's fascinating.
Thank you for telling us the story. I do appreciate it.
I might have to research this cauldron and put you to work for a year.
The cauldron is a huge, iconic feature of not only of Celtic stories, but of stories right through the millennia. Where did I get to? Have I got enough time to tell you more?
Do we have the time? Yeah, should be okay. Yeah.
Anyway, the year and the day does finish.
Okay.
Goes through autumn, winter, spring, etc.
Yeah.
So, Ceridwen does take the day off, goes to sleep. But because by this time, as you can imagine, the higher and damp, it is absolutely scorching. Poor old Gwydion, you're trying to stop the thing. Water splashes on it. Now this drop is the drop that Ceridwen wanted. This is where the font of all knowledge lay.
Just one drop.
Just one drop. But the thing behind it is how important the natural world is to us, friends, etc. To children, the importance of this one drop from all those flowers. And of course, immediately that happens, everyone realises, I know absolutely everything in the world. So we have to try.
We run out of beer.
But, of course, Ceridwen wakes up and sees him. And immediately, she starts chasing. Now, he is running for his life. So in this chase, Leon turns into a sgyfarnog, a hare, all iconic. Look at these animals in Celtic literature. The hare, but of course she is still a witch and a goddess, so she can transform herself into a milgast, a greyhound.
Seems a bit unfair.
But interestingly, a female greyhound. The female greyhound is milgast, as asked in witch, or milking the male greyhound.
Okay.
Yeah. So obviously she's going to outrun Gwion, but Gwion has been running parallel to a little nant, to a little stream. Griffith trout. Because once he's so powerful, once he thinks about anything, it happens. So there it is. Then she turns into a dory, an otter, a water dog. Of course, so she gives chase. He doesn't think, oh my God, I still don't stand a chance. So he said, if only I wasn't hit skylark, because that meant he could go right up the top. So that's what happened. But what happens? She turns into a bat-kid, an eagle, or it's so much more powerful again. So, but beyond this time, flies across via a farmer, and he sees a whole tip of seeds. Twynif, wheat, barlish, barley, rye,
all the Welsh flowers,
yeah. The seeds, and he plummets into the tip of seed comes one of the seeds. But again, a character when realises what he's done. So what she does, she takes 3 weeks to eat all the seeds to make sure that she has him as a glimmer. But he survives rather. He survives. Getting into his tummy. And 9 months later, we have to be on. Now, I won't warn you, but after that...
That's a pretty gnarly story.
9 weeks later, what happened?
9 months later, it was births.
Oh, so that's...
The important point here that this is when you get your turning into Taliesin, the king's adopted... the prince's adopted son. And Taliesin then emerges as the all-knowing, primary bard, 6th century Wales.
Thank you so much for teaching.
That was a wonderful...
That was a wonderful story.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I was enlightened.
We'll go and then we'll learn some more about this another time.
Seems like she was a little too powerful. Witch and goddess.
Yeah, I think she's very strong in this story.
Yeah.
Because if you try to teach children that in history lectures or it's when we've got it in stories, and it is an original story. It's when you push them into...
Thank you again very much. It was extraordinary.
Thank you so much. That was a wonderful story. Never too old for a good story. Thank you so much.
That's what I say. Good.
Thank you so much. A pleasure.
I'll be reading all about the tales of this witch, this goddess.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Take care and have a wonderful day. Interesting.
So in the next
possible that my wife just ate a seed and now I can't believe that.
That was a gnarly story. Whenever I hear about the crazy old folk stories, they're always pretty hardcore.
Yeah, the Hansel and Gretel stories. It's like they all die.
They all die.
Can you give Chet a 1-minute breakdown because we couldn't hear it?
Yeah, so I was really trying my hardest to listen to the story. Basically, there was this woman who was an all-powerful
sorceress witch god,
and she had a cauldron that she wanted these slaves to fill. And she said it's like Donald Trump. And they were filling all the cauldron to the top and had all the seeds of all the Welsh flowers,
everything.
And
then she took one day off.
Yeah.
And this dude who was chilling by the cauldron was adding some water, but he spilled a little bit. And he tasted just a touch of the cauldron water, and he learned language.
Learned everything.
Yeah.
He learned everything of everything, and then she started chasing him.
And you had a really great joke. You said, "That's me after my first beer," and I thought that was really poignant.
She didn't appreciate my.
I laughed, but and then.
So then, but because this guy's all-knowing, because he's had one sip of the cauldron, he can turn into any animal now, and so they're trying to run away, but she catches up. She's smarter, and then. He, for some reason, plants himself into the ground, becomes a seed, grows into flower, but she's like, I want up this. I'll eat everything. So she spends 3 weeks eating everything, and then she thought, I've killed him. But turns out, she was pregnant with him, and then birthed him 9 months later. And that's where the story ended. Pretty hardcore.
I think it's the history of Wales right there, all in one. That's just the origin story.
Pretty gnarly.
Yeah, but if she was all-knowing, she surely would have known that this would have happened.
Yeah, I think there's some. We got to readjust the next patch notes if we do this again.
Yeah, I want to see that. That was great. Let's go tell the BBC.
Yeah, we'll go and talk to them about it. I asked them if we can come over.
That was quite fascinating.
Yeah, wasn't it?
She had a flair for the dramatic.
So that's how Connor was born then.
A little bit louder would have really been appreciated.
Yeah, a little bit.
But it's kind of hard to tell someone. Could you?
She really like stared me down. She was like, I think I was really invested. So she was taking me on a wild ride.
I would imagine in a quiet room, that would be amazing to hear her talk.
Yeah.
Because you have to listen more. Right?
I do like this. What a sweet woman. You're not too old for a story, are you? No, heavens no. That's all we do is talk about stories. Huh. Well, I learned a lot. And every time that the guy changed into an animal, she got a better version of it. That was unfair. Poor guy.
These are like us with stream cameras.
Yeah. That beer joke was very good. I'm sad.
I like my LGTV joke.
That was also very good. You were 2 for 2.
I've got nothing on you.
Well, no, actually.
So trying to find where I have to go. I think it's around here.
Do you know what we're looking? You know what we're looking for?
Roughly.
Okay.
Oh, it's cool. I guess they have. We can't go into the volume, but there's a screen there showing.
Happening?
Yeah, what's happening?
Waffle sticks, hot and cold drinks. A nice cold time.
Oh, okay. Okay, they're just over here. Hello.
Buonanotte.
Hello, camera boy. Hey.
It's the opposite of the Japanese experience.
Yeah, in Japan they're like,
yeah. Don't look at me. I'm hideous. And those kids are all just excited.
Of course, that means a cup of tea and a chat.
Oh, that's sweet.
So you can come in and have a tea and a chat with someone. Or you can come later and see what they're talking about.
I want to hear the continuation of the Dark Souls story.
That was some Dark Souls level of.
That was pretty impressive. So this one says, calm me down. Okay. What a fun idea, though, to introduce culture to the nation's people. We have stuff like this in Japan and America, but this seems a lot more songy, colorful, and kind of interactive. In America, it's like, let's go to Cowboy Town and churn butter and like. I like this.
Oh, you see the Mr. Earth?
Oh.
This is Mr. Earth. This is the mascot.
It's not. What is it? Oh, it's the mascot.
I don't think it is anything. I think that's just him. It's just him.
You're very cool. Can I get a picture with you? All right. It's a legendary.
German accent to his.
Oh, we'll go on this side. It's okay.
I'll go this side.
I won't. All right.
Ready? 3, 2.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks, Ian. There we go. Thanks. Another memory.
Yeah, I think we just got to go here, I think they said. Don't know what we're doing. No idea what we're doing.
Maybe he's the seed.
He's the seed.
Yeah, all whales.
So, as a kid, I was, they did that thing, and I have no idea what he was, but it was just like, he's the guy. He's like the goat.
I tried to figure it out.
He runs this town. I think we wait around here, I think, actually.
Is it over there?
I think it might be this. I'm not sure, though.
I think there's BBC written on them, though.
Oh, that's S4C. So so S4C is the Welsh TV, and for some reason, they were like, oh, we want to chat with you guys, so we're going to see Probably do a TV interview.
They probably heard about our prowess in
escapades.
martial arts.
Yeah, so you're the senior axe thrower of Wales.
Well, I am senior by both skill and age. This looks fake, by the way. That's how.
Oh, this?
wonderful.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Actually, insanely beautiful.
Yeah, I like that. It's really fun, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. So that was more. That wasn't a castle. It was just a. That was your flight accommodations.
We'll save that story for later.
Save that story. I'm still upset about it, but this is
some
wonderful.
kind of something's going to go on
Well,
here.
there's the mascot guys everywhere. What's this called? Mystery Lake? What was it?
Irth.
Mystery.
Why? No, sorry. URDD, which is DD in Welsh is an F. F sound.
What did you just say to me? I have no idea what that meant. Why are you DD as an elf?
So 2 Ds in Welsh is like 1 D is duh. 2 Ds is
Okay.
And there's 4 different Fs.
Fs.
Types F sounds.
Okay.
We would say as an F. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
So, well, what's his name though?
Irth.
Irth. I thought
And
it
this
was
is
a
the
mystery.
Eisteddfod. Yeah, Mr. Irth.
Oh,
Mr. Not mystery.
Mr. Edith.
Yeah, no, not Edith.
Edith.
Irth.
Oh my, Mr. Edith. So I was like, is it a mountain? No, it's Mr. Edith. Mystery.
I like how they're talking English. You're like, I have no idea what you're saying.
Well,
like,
you,
what
just,
are you saying?
you just described my waist, and you're like double D F's 32 Y. I'm like, I don't understand what you're saying. So wait, there's D in.
Yeah, so like
It's double D.
Friend is 1 F. And what's another example of a double F word in Welsh?
I'm sure
I'm trying to see if there's one.
Yeah.
What are L's?
What about Yimgwynul?
Which one are you reading?
YMGYNNUL.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
I completely.
I don't know what it is though. I don't know what that word means.
So what a cool language, though.
I don't read them all, but I'm just dumb, aren't I? Really? Don't really know.
So the BBC is interested in.
So yeah, they've been hitting me up. I'm like, nah, Pete first. Pete first.
Let me knock over his coffee. Just one
I'm
second.
gonna knock over a coffee real quick. I'll be there in a 10.
We have to spin some plates.
And then we'll go and do some fun little practice stuff.
Okay.
We're gonna get stuck in. We'll have a teacher. They're gonna teach us some Welsh stuff.
I'm sorry? When?
Yeah, we're gonna do some stuff.
Okay.
So we've got this interview, then we'll go on over. Head on over.
I'm ready.
But I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're here, and they'll text me in a moment. I'm sure.
Mr.
Irth, your new goat.
Yeah, man. That's going to be all of my sub badges. Mr. Edith. He's great. Look at him. Everyone in Wales knows this guy?
Oh, anyone who went to a Welsh school. So a lot of like, it's as much as a cultural thing, they help a lot with people who are like living in poverty in Wales and stuff too, and they kind of do quite a lot in terms of like it's a big government organisation really that kind of helps out.
I like
not
him.
just spreading like cultural and doing cultural events, but like to have events and help.
Do you have the UK counterpoint? Do you guys have a
UK?
Yeah.
Do you have an English counterpoint?
Mr. Blobby.
Mr. Blobby.
England, you have to fend for yourself.
Every child's given a knife at the age of 4 to fend for their lives. Mr. Stabby.
You're born with a lockpick. It's kind of like in Oblivion, really, which class you pick. In Wales, you're born with a bow and arrow, and in Essex, you get a lockpick and
Wow, that's what a
broken shank.
Scotland seems to be the best starting race. I feel like that one you're fine.
You start
Start
the
them there.
race.
It's the easiest.
It is the safety.
Scotland never got beaten by the English, right?
No.
They defended their turf the entire
They
history.
did, yeah. They're very, very good at it. Welsh, we kind of, it's kind of tough.
Well, you guys made a bad trade deal.
We did.
It was like the 12th
I could have fixed it. I could have done the different if I was to leave Wales.
You were promised a king, and the next king of England would be Welsh.
Yes.
And that was 800 years ago.
Yeah. Wow, you know yourself.
Well, you taught me.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going good.
It's one of wild place.
Is this your first time doing this?
Yeah, I mean, I'm only from Swansea, but it's an excuse to celebrate being Welsh, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
where are you from?
yeah.
Weird accent for Japan.
Yes. I'm originally American.
Yeah.
But my grandson, I'm discovering my heritage.
Oh, nice. Well, that'll be.
This has been quite.
Mr. Ed will teach you about it.
He asked me to leave, so. But I think it's been extraordinary. I love these kind of events. So we did bow
like
shooting.
A state fair kind of thing.
Yeah, it is. It's wonderful.
So you've never gone to a Eisteddfod before?
No, I mean it's rarely round here. So.
Yeah.
Oh, they do different locations?
It moves every year. Yeah.
Ah.
And it's in Port Talbot this time.
Yeah, weird choice.
Yeah, it's quite
beautiful
odd.
Place to
be. Yeah, it's nice. Hello.
It looks like we gotta jump over here.
To my friend V.
Oh, nice to meet you. How are you? You okay? What's your name?
Peter.
Nice to meet you, Peter.
I'm Pete. Obviously, doesn't speak
That's
Welsh.
fine.
Bore da.
That's
all I got.
This is Reese and Anna.
Hi guys.
Hi. This is Paul and Ian. We got two crew standoff.
Chatting Welsh just snap it.
Yeah, one yeah.
Just on board in the Eisteddfod.
Okay.
Board fan hyn, kind of yr oil a popeth.
Yeah.
So we're just kind of back o'r Eisteddfod.
Yeah.
Ti'n dod nôl i Cymru.
Yeah.
Stuff fel na.
Just wants to have a chat. Yeah, maybe
Just gonna have a background, yeah. Fine.
And then, if you don't mind, we'll ask you to do something in English as well, if you're happy to.
Sure. English?
Yeah, I was going to say, he might struggle.
You're going to translate for me?
Yeah.
Edrych yn fi os ti'n gallu.
Okay. Edrych i chi.
Ia?
Cwestiwn o ti'n cael ei torri mas, so os chi'n ateb yn llawn.
Okay, na'n siŵr fod gorau. Mae Cymraeg fi'n warthus, ond...
Na, gyfer na.
Okay, mae'n siŵr.
Helo, ti'n meddwl yn cyflwyno dynion gyntaf?
Helo, dwi'n Connor, dwi'n YouTuber a dwi'n byw yn Tokyo, ond dwi'n dod o Cymru. Gogledd Cymru.
Sorry, ti'n meddwl bod hwnna unrhyw eto?
Helo, dwi'n Connor, dwi'n YouTuber. Helo, dwi'n Connor, dwi'n YouTuber, dwi'n gwneud llwyddiant fyw heddiw, ond dwi'n byw yn Tokyo, ond dod o Gogledd Cymru.
Reit, ti'n meddwl sôn chydig o dy hanes ti, chydig o dy gefndir ti?
Wel, o'n i'n mynd i prifysgol yn Abertawe, a pan o'n i yn Abertawe, o'n i'n gwneud actio llais. A os wneud hwnna, o'n i'n cael i mewn i YouTube yn wneud hwnna. A wedyn, am bwrdd o wneud hwnna am trio 5 blynedd, o'n i'n cael opportunity i mynd i Japan a creu content yn Japan. Am y llwyliant yno.
A ba mor braf o fod nôl yn Nghymru fan hyn?
O, mae mor neis. Just clywed Cymraeg, dwi wedi colli o. A dwi'n eisiau cael paned rwan. Ond dwi'n caru Cymru, dwi'n glad i chi dod nôl.
A ba mor braf yw ti'n meddwl, ba mor bwysig yw bod pobl ar draws y byd yn gwybod am yr Eisteddfod?
Oh, mae'n tough question. Mae lot o bobl ddim yn gwybod amdan difriliant Cymraeg, a mae Eisteddfod yn ffantastig ffordd i dangos y byd difriliant Cymraeg, a dangos mor faint yn ei gallu dawnsio, dwi'n hoffi sydd dweud singing. Sy'n ddech chi'n dweud singing yn Cymraeg? Canu. Dangos i pawb mor dda mae pobl Cymru gallu canu a dawnsio, a y popeth difriliant Cymraeg dwi'n caru. A mae'n sefyll mor pwysig am rhannu hwnna efo'r byd.
Ti'n meddwl bod hwnna unwaith to, plîs?
Ie.
Felly, ba mor braf yw fod nôl ar Eisteddfod fan hyn, ac nôl yng Nghymru?
Ie, honestly, bod yn os chi, mae mor nes i bod yn ôl yn Cymru a gallu dangos i'r byd efo'r viewers fi a popeth yn dan difriliant Cymraeg. A mae Eisteddfod yn ffantastig ffordd i dangos y popeth llyweliant Cymraeg, y canu, y dawnsio, llyfaru, mor nes.
A i rywun sydd ddim yn gwybod beth wyt ti'n gwneud, bob dydd, esbonio beth ti'n gwneud?
Dwi'n gwneud popeth i fod yn os efo chi. Dwi jyst yn byw fy bywyd, a dwi'n llwyddio popeth, dwi'n gwneud seiclio, dwi'n dangos dillwyliant Japanese, chwarae gemau, just popeth.
Ti'n gael o'r to, as a fair one know, pwy wyt ti o ran sôn am y streamio a beth ti'n neud?
Ie, so dwi'n neud YouTube a dwi'n creu content a dangos difriliant Cymraeg, ond dwi also yn neud llwyddio fyw, chwarae gemau, dangos y gemau nhw a neidio actio llais hefo'r gemau. Dwi'n caru gemau.
Faint o ddilynwyr sydd gyda ti?
Dwi efo 3 million subscriber ar YouTube. Rwan, y llwyddo fyw dyn ni'n neud, dyn ni efo 15,000 o pobl yn gwylio. So, mae'n lot o pobl i fod yn os efo chi.
Nawr, ti wedi siarad Cymraeg. Ti'n meddwl wneud un o'r fideos ma'n Gymraeg rhywbryd?
Fyswn i eisiau gwneud fideo yn Cymraeg, ond i fod yn os chi, mae'n anodd i siarad Cymraeg a dangos pawb y iaith. Ond dwi'n trio fy gorau. O'n i wedi chwarae Pokemon yn Cymraeg, ond dwi'n pobl yn fel, pam mae'r cadair fi yn mynd i'r to.
Felly ti'n meddwl mwy o bobl falle ar draws y byd bod yn gwybod am pethau fel yr Eisteddfod?
Ie, mae lot o'r gwyliadur fi eisiau gwybod amdano yr Eisteddfod, eisiau gwybod amdano disgwyliant Cymraeg. Mae'n mor neis i gweld pobl o draws y byd, cymryd interest yn hynna.
Ti'n hapus i dyfan fy llun yn Saesneg?
Yeah, okay. Gotta answer in English now. Sorry, chat. I hope you're having fun. All the furniture's flying now. Sorry about that.
Yeah, similar in English.
Sure.
Like, hi, my name is Con. Yeah. I'm just going to say it again.
Sure.
Do you mind just going?
Yeah, absolutely. Hi, I'm Connor. Oh, God, sorry. Stunned by the shouting children. Hi, I'm Connor. I'm a Welsh YouTuber and live streamer living in Japan. And I like to play games and cover life.
And what are you doing here in the Eisteddfod?
Well, right now we're kind of just going around the Eisteddfod and showing off all the Welsh culture to all the viewers around the world who know absolutely nothing about Wales, and it's really fun to kind of show them everything and show them interesting, and obviously the language as well.
How important is that the people around the world see, our culture here in Wales?
Wow. I mean, for me, it's I feel so proud to be Welsh and to be able to say I'm from Wales. I just love showing how cool Wales is and how interesting the history is, how fun everyone is. Everyone's so chatty, and there's just so much fun stuff to do in Wales. And I think being able to show that off, I've always wanted to do for a long time. So now I'm just so glad that I can come to the Eisteddfod and just show everything about it.
And do you mind explaining, how much followers you have?
Yeah, so on YouTube I have a lot of channels, but I guess the main one I have 3 million subscribers, and on Twitch we have 1 million followers, and Twitter 1 million, and yeah, a lot of sort of scattered about. It's not that bad. I feel bad bragging about it.
Oh, you're doing great.
Okay.
Do you want to bring your friend in?
Yeah, come on.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello. So just to ask you what you think about the Eisteddfod, have you ever been to anything like this before?
Never in my life. And I'm an honorary Welshman. My grandmother was from Merthyr Tydfil, and I'm here to find my heritage. And the first stop is this extraordinary festival. And I know it's designed for children to, but I feel like a kid again. Like I want to turn around and watch this right now. It's exciting. This is a really impressive trip, and he's been an amazing host. He's showing me 5 days around this country, and I couldn't be happier to be 1/10 Welsh or whatever part of it.
Right, we'll find out.
Very excited.
Where are you from?
I'm from the United States, but right in the middle, in this from Kansas.
Okay.
That's not interesting, I promise. But this is actually quite similar. Lots of plains and nature, but I just can't wait to see the north, and we're going to Merthyr tomorrow.
Going to Merthyr Tydfil tomorrow.
Can't wait. So
we've hired a genealogy expert to find all about his past, so we're going to tell him all about it tomorrow.
I might be more Welsh than him. So.
I think you are more Welsh than me. We'll find out though. We'll find out.
If it comes to the games, I did some axe throwing and some bow and arrow, and I dare say I was a little bit better than he was. So maybe it's natural.
All right. Okay. Sure.
And what's the connection between you? Friends from online, or how do you meet?
So we both live in Japan. You've been in Japan for
14 years.
14 years, and we both met in Japan, and we've been making content together, kind of going around. We do everything together, basically. So joined at the hip.
It's true. So we've had a very fun friendship over the past few years.
And just for our content purposes, can you give both your full names, your ages, and your Instagram handles?
Sure.
Social handles.
Okay. Hi, I'm Connor Cahoon. I'm 28, and I'm CDawgVA online.
My name is Peter Macy. I am 41 years old. My name is Premier2 on Twitch.
Everything.
That's the whole thing. That's all I am.
Ti eisiau rhywbeth efo yn Gymraeg o ran mewn bod? Ti eisiau sôn amdano nhw'n doi gyda'i gilydd yn Gymraeg? A bod nhw'n sôn
Go on then.
Ia?
Go do some stuff in Welsh, I think.
Ti'n meddwl sy'n eto am y beth yn Gymraeg, yn dwi'n cael y ddoi o chi yn yr un shot?
Yeah.
Felly,
Yes, ti'n gwestiwn i nawr.
They want me to say what I said in Welsh.
Oh, okay.
Beth yw'r cystod rhwng chi'ch doi?
Sorry, let me say it again. Well, fi a Peter yn byw in Japan. O'n i wedi bod... Sorry, my Welsh.
I can take over if you want. I can try.
Ond fi a Peter yn byw yn Japan, a dyn ni bod wedi gwneud content am 4 blynedd rwan. Ie, dyn ni gwneud popeth together. Lot o chludio fyw.
Diolch yn fawr. Diolch. Ti eisiau gofyn yn un o thing collab?
Ie, go on.
Byddwn ni'n rhoi hwn ar Instagram, put this on Instagram.
Sure,
Are you
yeah.
happy to accept as a collab?
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Yeah, we'll add you and then.
Yeah, just send it to me, I'll share it. Yeah.
Ideal, thank you.
Can I get a photo of you as well for stills?
Yeah, of course.
Get you two together.
Okay.
Great, if I get one of you individually as well for the headshot. Perfect, thank you so much, guys.
Diolch.
It
was a pleasure, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Diolch.
Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers. Lovely to meet you.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. That's fun.
Yeah, got that on public note that I beat you in games. That's why.
That'll be on the TV tonight.
I can't wait.
We'll be asking about it.
Yeah.
That was fun.
That was
Hope you
very
enjoyed
fun.
that chat.
I love watching you squirm under pressure. You're very natural though on camera.
It's just because I know like 90% of the words. When you mess up you forget the one word. You're like,
me in Japanese.
Yeah, so
all the words.
I'm just rusty. But we'll get back in with it. The more we go
No, dude,
around.
you crushed. He looks like he was an on-site reporter. Like it looks natural. It fit.
I've never seen Welsh people laugh until you started talking. I've never seen it. I didn't know it could be done. They started laughing.
They did. They were smiling ear to ear at this clown who thinks he's Welsh. Yeah.
I just love it. Actually, 1/5 Welsh.
1/10. I said I was nice.
Yeah,
I scaled
you dialed
it back. Although
No,
that is 1/5 because whoops.
Yeah, basically.
Anyway, but that was fun to ham it up, and I hope I can make
It's fun.
After the local shooting or whatever, they had this guy, not shooting, but like crime spree and.
So in about 10 minutes, I think we can probably go over there in a little bit, find out where we got to go. We're going to be doing. We're going to get involved. We're actually going to do what some of these kids will be doing on stage. I asked them if they could arrange something.
Do I have to do acoustic guitar?
No.
Okay.
No. So we'll see what you can do there. It will be a bit physical.
Oh. Okay. Nah. Always say yes. Never say no.
That's right.
Yeah. I
It's
can
not too
rock
bad.
climb.
So we're gonna.
There's a fun game I want to play over there where they're throwing cornhole.
Are they?
It's not that impressive. I should not.
I've got to figure out where we. Actually, she did show me on this map, but the map is not very good. The map is an illustrated map, and I'm not fond of them because they've like. I know it looks nice. Sorry, not to badmouth, but
No, it's a nice map. It's just.
it's a nice map, but it is very nice. But sometimes I find like some of the stuff is helpful, some of it isn't helpful. So we got to go. She told me we got to go to the piano, which I think is between these two. Here, she said.
The piano? Okay.
So I think we're here right now. So I think if we go to the center and then just go down, we should see it. Yeah, we should be able to see it. And then I'll explain what we're doing when we get there.
Okay.
And don't worry, you've worked hard. Later today, we'll have a meal, a beautiful meal in a 5-star location.
You don't need to set it. I'm ready to be on stilts or.
Then we'll get some food in a bit. I'm hungry as well, actually.
I'm having a great time. These kids and I
was spamming the culture word there. I was because I didn't know what other word to use. Diswilliant is Cymru, is culture in Welsh.
Oh, so you're saying like we're sharing culture, we're checking culture.
Yeah, I'm like culture this, culture that. A little bit of culture.
It's impressive to hear how many kids are just speaking Welsh though around. I thought that was a north thing.
This would be like a really so in South Wales typically Welsh language fluency is pretty low. And we'll be going somewhere else where it's quite commonly spoken.
Is there some cities where it's the default language of conversation?
Yeah, we'll go to like one of the towns where I would be shocked if the people can't speak it.
Wow.
So I think on average about 16% of Welsh people can speak Welsh. Or it might be a little more now. It's around that.
But the BBC, they were speaking Welsh the entire time.
Yeah, so they were. That was the Welsh arm of the broadcasting, and
hey, they had a Sprite.
Oh no Sprite.
No Sprites, but I saw one.
Sorry.
So what time did you get on here?
And I'm just rusty. I need to speak more Welsh. I know everything that's being said, but I have a hard time remembering the full conversation.
I think you did very well.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it must be this, right? It must be this thing.
Oh my god,
Papa showed him. Okay, pull right this way. We're gonna go do some Welsh stuff.
Physical, apparently.
It's nothing's too physical. I'm in my prime.
Not there. I think it might be there. I think it might be here.
This is the coffee shop.
Yeah. That thing.
I quite like this. You know, I've been to the UK several times. It's got some cool cultural stuff, but I dare say I feel more at home in Wales than I did in Cambridge and London and Suffolk.
Yeah, we don't really have these kind of things, to be fair.
I did quite. I mean, I'm looking forward to the pub culture, seeing what that's like in Wales. Oh, go ahead.
So, these outfits that these children are wearing.
Do we have to wear those?
No, but we are going to be doing this.
With them?
Maybe with them, yeah, I think so. So in the CDawgVA, they do a bunch of different acts. Like like I mentioned earlier, there's the reciting, where they'll do like a speech or a monologue, but like very theatrical. They'll also do singing, obviously, like instrument playing. But one of the big ones is junxeno.
I'm sorry?
Junxeno. I don't know what it means in English, but just dancing, like folk dancing kind of thing. It's like folk dancing, yeah. So we'll be doing that. And so I've arranged for us to have a bunch of tutors and music, like live instruments.
Oh God, so we're gonna have to dance?
We're gonna have to dance. And we're not like that. I don't know which phone would be the...
Yeah, brain rot. Okay,
brain
so
rot.
these kids are pros though. They've done this before. You've done this before?
Yeah, so when I was in school, I would dress up like that, and I would do it as well.
Is that a school uniform?
No, this is specifically for dance, like folk dancing.
All right. So is it kind of like an Irish jig, or
yeah,
is
it'd be
it
like,
kind
like think you're in the Titanic, you're shoveling the coal.
Yeah, well, enjoying my work. It's so much fun. I'm gonna die. He's
Like
used the
that kind of
Titanic as an example.
He is
where they
gonna
crashed.
bounce on it.
I can do that if I have to, but I don't think that's what. Oh, and the girls are wearing like these Little House
They'll
on the
wear
Prairie.
like more like folk. Yeah. And you know, they'll do like they'll learn like, you know, we had to learn like an elaborate kind of like whole dance sequence. We'd all do like running around in circle, going in and out. Like we had to everything synchronized. It was all, and there'd be like some people playing live music.
Wow.
So, and it's a big deal. Like it's one of the main events. Like, and because oftentimes it's an event where a lot of the kids can take part. So it's a lot of emphasis put on it because you know with the singing. You know, if you're against Mouse, you're like, well, okay. Like, all right, pack it up. I'm going to go home.
Yeah, she goes for, and you're right after her. And you're like,
right
well,
after
okay.
You're like, really? That was a 7-minute amazing. Okay, all right.
The good news is, if you follow someone like Mouse, no one's going to remember your performance anyway. It's just going to be.
Yeah, so this is often like maybe if you're not the best at like dancing or singing, you can still take part in this, and that's normally a big aspect.
Will they teach us the moves?
Yes,
okay,
they'll teach us. I will text them and let us know that we're here.
Oh, I love this. I love dancing, and I'm ready to break it down.
Crazy style.
Crazy style. I'm ready. Plus, I would prefer to dress like the lads. I think I could.
We will stand out within the dance group.
Yeah, we're the only men who are over the age of 8.
So the one thing I really wanted, I was like, when I was talking with them about filming here and stuff, I was like, I really would love to get involved somehow and do something.
Yeah.
And they were like, well, we'll see what we can do. And then they were like, how about we'll let you do some down show? I was like, down show. So down show is just dancing.
Down show.
Yeah, I don't know why we don't have a better word for it.
It's better than some of the other words we've tried to pronunciate. All right, so
and then we'll get some lunch. We can take
I'm not
a break.
Hungry. I'm not even hungry. I'm
hungry. I saw
I'm
sausage.
thirsting and hungering for dance, for performance.
Are you excited, chat? Are you excited to sing and dance?
I encourage you to stand up and dance with us. Like wherever you're at, in your studio or your house or your apartment or you're watching at a cafe, join us in this dance.
Exciting.
You're going to recreate that scene from Titanic with me.
Holding you? Like, yeah, I'll hold you. It's going to be like this.
No, I mean,
yes.
they're dancing together. And
oh, we're spinning like this. And I go, dance with me. It's going to be amazing. And then I'm just going to break it down like, yeah, I'm ready for this. So far, I've acclimated myself to any of our games of chance or skill or anything. I've spun plates, I've walked on stilts, I've thrown axes. All
oh,
of
this
the
is like
fun.
another version of the. Oh, so all the schools have different outfits. Made me wear it. I was like, it's just.
Yeah, it's like Sunday school. You're like, Balenciaga. This isn't Quicksilver.
Yeah, I know.
Or what was cool, No Fear.
Because I would just wear this when I was a kid, obviously. And
Yeah.
so I was like, I don't want to take this off. Why should I take it off? I don't want it. So I think we'll be in there and we'll get the full tour. Very excited for it.
Have we got the tent to ourselves?
I believe we will have the tent to ourselves.
I want to dance with the kids.
I've got to find our contact. Wait, I texted them and they'll come and pick us up. What do you make? Is it overwhelming so far? Is it like just kind of crazy seeing all of this? Like,
it's a great first day. It's like a crash course into Welsh culture.
Yeah.
I mean, think of all the stuff we've already done. Just from walking around, I've gotten an ancient story told by a woman
Didn't expect that.
Yeah, in Welsh. We've learned about local histories. They taught us about different games of chance and things.
Yeah.
This has been awesome. And like, I love how no one feels rushed here. Sometimes when you go to these theme parks, you feel like, we got to do all this. And this has just been perfectly paced. Not too full, not too packed. It's just good fun.
So I'm just trying to figure out where our person is.
No problem. The only thing I wish I had was a flat white coffee.
Well, we can get another one for lunch, which you better keep an eye on. you can't be putting things on the ground near me.
It wasn't even near you, to be fair.
I got like the Jujutsu Kaisen domain. You can't put that shit near me.
Yeah. Oh, look at this little outfit. Oh, these guys have the red vest.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
cool.
2 minutes. Is that we here?
2 minutes Turkish.
God. Do you even know that film?
Snatch? I know more about Snatch than you do.
Oh.
That's interesting.
He
I
lived
lived
Snatch.
it.
He lived
Yeah, I guess.
He lived it.
My biography, mate.
Yeah. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Great film. I love Snatch. It's one of the most rewatchable movies.
It's a very good movie.
It's very, very good.
So funny as well.
Yep. I quoted it all
the
the
bank
time.
heist.
Yeah.
All the bank heist.
I quoted it to your dad the other day when he was talking about. He was saying. Yeah, he was saying, oh, that's right there. That's a place where you can make an ackee, which is an accumulator bet. I learned it's a parlay or normal English for us. And he was like, I see they don't have windows because you don't want people seeing that you're betting. And I went, all bets are off. All bets are off.
It's just like a general saying.
But it's from the movie. It's,
well, they didn't make it.
Yes.
But the way I said it was a resuscitation.
Yeah, you were like, here's some American culture, Dad. All right?
It's a
here's
snack.
betting, okay? It's
No,
betting,
no.
parlaying.
Parlaying,
Let me show you,
ackee.
let me show you true degenerate gambling. Like,
I did not even let him in onto Pachinko or Chinchidodin or any of my games of chance. I would have, but yeah, I love Snatch. I love these big tops. I can't believe this is a traveling fair. So next year it could be in Merthyr Tydfil. It could be in.
they'd have to chain everything down. it wouldn't last long.
What are they going to take? The tents?
They would take the tents. The day 2, they'd be like, "Where's the roof gone?" They've repurposed it into like a parachute.
This is okay. So it might be in. Well, I only know 3 cities, so I don't know any other ones in the north.
You'll learn a lot.
Are the
this
cliffs
is a very
of Dover
British style.
in British?
Does Dover sound Welsh to you?
That sounds English.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
If it doesn't make your mind go, huh? It's not Welsh. Okay.
Okay, so the cliffs of
Well,
Dover.
Port Talbot is a very English name.
Yeah, Port
In
Talbot.
Welsh, you would say Port Talbot.
And then you have Cardiff. Yeah, Swansea.
Cardiff. No, Swansea's a Welsh name. Abertawe.
Huh?
Abertawe.
I see. I bet it down.
Okay.
Heavenly Glow. What was the ice cream? It was Heavenly Glow.
Heaven ya. Ice cream.
Heaven y'all. That's what it was.
Heaven y'all.
Heaven y'all.
Bend over. Okay, thank you for that.
Yeah, I know Bend Over. IP freely.
Medford Tydfil is not a safe area of Wales.
Oh, stop. My grandmother's from there.
Well,
She
yeah,
worked in
she
the
left
bomb
in
factory.
there. She was keeping it down.
1946 she left. That's crazy.
Probably the last time it was safe.
Maybe not. Maybe it's why she left. She would rather be faced with the 7 days on the Elizabeth, go to America, take a cross-continental train to San Francisco.
I think when you get there tomorrow, you'll be like, it was worth it. I'd do that. I'd take a 21 round trip to get escape from Merthyr.
I can't wait. Maybe I'll go to her old home on John Street or whatever it's called.
Well, we'll be doing again, like all tomorrow morning. we'll do a big 3-hour tour of Merthyr, and we'll go over everything and unlock your lineage.
We get to see. To me, this is very interesting. I get to see all about. Like this, every American's dream. We get to see where we're from and what we were about, how much debt we accrued before we left, and I wonder, like,
there'll be a tab waiting for you in Merthyr.
Good, I'll gladly pay it. Any debt. I wonder, like, what my family was. Were they tradesmen? Were they must have been skilled laborers.
I found out everything. I know all of your jobs and lineage. I know what you're suited for, what your hands are made to do.
Possibly kingly things. Welsh waiting a long time for the king. 800 years, maybe it's me.
Let's see about that.
I mean, these hands have never seen physical labor, though. That's the fear.
That's the beauty of them.
Yeah, I know, they're gamer hands. Look at these things. These, you could mistake, well, they're shaking because I haven't had an alcohol yet, but which is also very Welsh. But
my God.
These were made for the finer things. So I'm sure that my family history is nothing but silk sheets, satin.
I'm excited. This has been really fun so far. I've really enjoyed this.
I have too. It's been a great day.
I can't wait to see you on the rock climbing wall. That's what I'm most excited for.
That I'm not looking forward to.
I'm
because you've had experience with this.
Yeah, and that's like Gugu Gaga baby wall.
It's just you getting to school.
Yeah.
So I
need a rope. Get the rope off of me. I'll go up it.
I've never done rock climbing.
Fine. Oh, that's my old teacher.
No way.
Yeah.
You want to go talk to them?
Well, I'll say hello.
The gentleman?
I'll see if he remembers me. He might not remember me.
Mr.
I'll ask him on.
Okay.
Hallo.
Ja.
Oh, ja, så Dwi'n cofio, dwi'n ysgol mewn sgadron. Fi'n dysgu fi ffysig.
Oh, chwarae teg! Da iawn. Sut ti'n cadw?
So ti sy'n byw yn Japan rwan?
Dwi'n byw yn Japan.
Right!
A rwan dwi'n neud llwyddo fyw yn dangos gwyliedydd Cymru a Eisteddfod.
O, chwarae teg? Wel, dyle bod ti'n gallu dawnsio gwerin os ydyn nhw'n ysgadron efo fi.
Well, o'n i ddim yn dda yn dawnsio gwerin. So this is my old physics teacher, and you're a phenomenal accordion player, I remember as well.
Well, it's a phenomenon that I play it, but it's not that phenomenal.
Was he a great student?
Oh, fantastic.
No,
wow.
We're fantastic liars.
I taught him all the Japanese I know.
It wasn't very good, actually.
Zero.
This is my American friend. We both live in Tokyo.
Oh, do you do?
Oh, great, thank you.
His
Peter.
grandma's from Merthyr Tydfil. So we're kind of showing him around Wales.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, it's going to be really fun.
So, I believe that we're going to be teaching you some clock dancing.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, the teacher.
Well, it's not us. We've got some new people to teach you.
Wait, are you playing?
My friend's going to be playing the accordion.
Oh, wow, that's perfect. It's all coming together.
Yeah, so good.
So Rhian's ex-vice Scarlet as well. She's a very good older.
Oh, no way. Yes, so I can't believe
the same school.
Yeah, we also taught my school as well.
What grade was he? Was this what year?
So I think you might have left very.
I left. I was full time till 2008, and then they dragged me back a day a week until.
That's right. Because I think you were teaching physics for 1 year, and then I think you became. Yeah, you would come in occasionally.
Yeah.
But it was always very fun. Well, I ended up doing engineering.
Well done.
Not anymore. Now I'm doing.
No.
But did mechanical engineering.
Oh,
and I love physics. Physics is my favourite.
Proper subject.
Proper subject. Exactly.
I love it. Accordion and physics. And dancing.
I'm so made up. I was so happy to see.
Unbelievable. He was like, I think that's my teacher.
Bryn, right?
Bryn. I'm glad to come to Margam in the Eisteddfod because, well, as you might remember, I don't know if you do, I took dance groups from Ysgol Maes Garlog every year for about 15 years. Every year. And we'd go through the Cilch, the Sir, the local rounds, the county round. We always won them because nobody else competed against us. So we were straight through to that, and there was a Pag Prawf, the prelim. Never got any further.
No, it's very hard.
The 1 year that we did get through, and they got the stage, and they came third, was last time it was in Parc Margam in here 2003.
Oh, no way.
And we saw Tim Nabod, Elin Roberts, Elin Mech, Allen Roberts.
Anyway,
Allen y Brifathro.
Ie, yn cofio.
Ferch ifanc efo, his youngest daughter, oedd hi'n rhan o'r tîm.
And
O'n i ddim yn dda.
he wasn't here for that moment of glory. He was in his cousin's wedding.
So Rhiannon Jenkins came down to play, and Jeff Jenkins, so they got all the glory.
O'n i'n cofio, pan o'n i'n dod nôl o wneud engineering, o'n i'n mynd i'r town hall yn Wrthgate.
Oh, yeah.
A dwi'n cofio wneud Mari Llwyd.
Oh, yeah. You know
the
fantastic.
So a lot of people online are always really curious about Marriage Lloyd. It's the one with the skeleton, the horse's skull,
Oh, right,
skeleton.
right, yeah.
And I remember you were playing the accordion while I was holding up the horse skeleton. And I don't remember why people were kicking me. I don't remember.
It's part of the tradition.
They just kicked me. That was a me exclusive.
The tradition of having a dead horse's skeleton to scare people.
Yeah, no, it was good.
Unbelievable. I can't believe the fortune of running into you.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm so happy now.
Now, you've done this dance before.
I was probably a lot of the ones that didn't get through.
So you can be very strict if you make mistakes. I'll kick him if I have to.
Yeah, no, it's actually clog dancing you're going to be doing.
Yeah,
now,
clog
isn't
dancing.
it?
Yeah, clog
Which is,
dancing. Yeah.
So we only did the
what's clogs?
The folk dancing, which is like more group dancing, but the clog dancing is more of an individual event or maybe in pairs.
We can try and do both every day.
Clog dancing.
Wooden shoes, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
all right.
So you get to
Does it
make
make a
lots
nice
of
little
noise.
sound?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Make lots of noise. That's my specialty.
So, be ydych chi'n neud? Ydych chi'n neud television or web things?
I've got YouTube.
YouTube,
then ni'n just mynd... rwan dwi'n neud YouTube yn Japan, a dwi'n dangos fel, neud lot o fideos fel dillwiliant Japan. Dwi'n siarad dipyn bach o Japanese. Ond dwi'n meddwl mae'r Japanese a Cymraeg fi yn un...
Wel, di Japanese yn y Gymraeg, ti'n meddwl?
Ond dwi'n neud lot o fel llwyddio fyw, a dwi'n neud lot o seiclo llwyddio fyw, a cael arian am Alysen.
Wyt ti'n byw yn ystafell?
In Tokyo. Byw yn Tokyo am 5 mlynedd o wan. Mae Peter wedi byw yn Japan am 14 mlynedd. Dysgu Saesneg in Japan. You've been living in Japan teaching English. Well, teaching it now, and now my Pete did the same thing as me.
Not a proper teacher like you.
No. He said dysgu Saesneg, and I thought English is very good already. No, you're right, but to teach and to learn is the same word in Welsh.
I think I was learning English in Japan.
How come you've got a Japanese accent, American accent, and you're learning English in Japan?
Although I did need to relearn English when I came to the UK. It's hard to catch because so many different accents, right?
Right.
But yeah. Oh, I don't know if I taught English, but no, this is our host.
I taught them how to clog.
Hello there.
Hello, Mr. Ralphie. Connor.
Hiya, Bill Morris.
Morris?
Hiya. Nice to meet you.
You can be really strict with him. Don't be afraid.
Connor's going to teach you to clog. But what we've just discovered is Bryn used to teach Connor in the school years ago.
Physics.
I never taught him to clog, otherwise...
One too many lessons.
Good.
Should we do it?
Let's do it.
Let's look at the clogs.
Oh dear. Okay.
So, let him in and...
Unbelievable.
That's insane.
How fortuitous. The old physics teacher comes back for one more lesson.
I'm really made up. I didn't expect to see him.
I've never seen you stun locked like that. You were like, I think that's my teacher. He's a big imposing lad too.
When he would walk in the classroom, it was always like, all right, let me teach you about physics.
But like, he really does have a teacherly aura around him.
He's got a very Welsh aura as well, like very musical, very nice, very
What a guy.
And so yeah, these are the IV people who are running the event, and then they also I guess just school kids are going to teach us.
Huh.
But someone's in there right now, so we're going to go in after they're done.
Okay. If a kid can do it, so can I.
Okay. So we're going to do the folk dancing bit outside, and then we're going to do the clogging inside. I forgot we're doing clogging.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're going to do folk dancing outside first.
Okay.
Is that what it is in English? Just folk dancing?
Yeah, folk dancing or...
Okay. Oh my god, the accordion. I remember... Oh my, so cool, the accordion.
Is this nostalgic for you?
Yeah, it's cool. I'm so excited.
Bringing back nightmares.
Nightmares.
This is 2003, your chance at redemption. Your cousin's wedding.
It's only a small one. I'll carry the fat one over.
That's the small one.
I think I'm the fat one, so I think that's my responsibility.
Do you have any pieces of advice? It's been a long time since I've done it.
effort.
Just effort?
Yeah.
We can do effort. Enjoy. If we mess up, you can be mean with us. You can joke. Don't be sad.
So if I have no
Lined. Okay.
no musical experience, no dance.
Okay, and then we've got
ability,
Bryn,
but
who's
I have
going to be
effort.
playing the accordion for us.
All right.
So what's the steps to do?
Okay, so the name of this dance is Fanny Glen.
Fanny Glen.
And it's quite simple. It's eating pattern. So you're going to hold your hands in a pattern.
Okay.
And just jump out away. Out.
Yeah, I remember this.
And then this.
Jump out, and I'm back in.
And then
back
for
in.
4 steps you're going to step forward. So turn around and do the same thing again. So
Not that one.
Out. Forward. You're going to face each other now.
All right, that's it.
We're not done yet.
Okay,
There's
hands
more
on.
steps. This one.
Hold on, it's getting cringy. Okay, so
That's it. Now.
Arm into the community, and we're just going to skip around each other for 8.
8 times.
5,
And then stop.
7, and then stop. Do the same thing again.
2, 3.
I got it at the pub anyway. Fine sense.
So, clap, and again at the hand, and then clap, back cross, clap, and then together. So let's do that again.
So yeah. Hey, we got that.
I messed it up a little bit.
So there was one part that I was terribly confused by. And it's the easiest one. We took 4 steps forward.
Then spin around.
And then but I was doing like pirouettes or something like that. So okay, I think I got it. Okay.
And then to end the dance, we're going to do a polka. So it's ballroom hold, like this, yes, and we're just going to skip around. And then turn it.
Thank you.
Okay,
then we go around.
So
We go around.
Okay.
Up around the room.
Sorry, I'm
One side and then the other side.
Okay.
Alright, okay, leave me. Thank you.
This is why I never got married. I couldn't dance at the ballroom. Okay. So we do a little
polka.
Okay.
I'm not very good at dancing.
I can tell.
Yeah, we can try. Okay, thanks, man. I can
You're better than I am.
Yeah, we can try.
From the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Jump out first.
Okay, jump out.
Nailed it. Perfect.
Alright, this is the jump in, jump out.
Out.
Spin around. Out. In. 1, 2.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Oh God.
Start again.
Out.
In.
1, 2, 3. Out. In. 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah. I gotta keep doing all the moves.
I got it. Again? I'm exhausted.
2, 3, 4, 5. I remember now. Oh my God. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it.
Oh, amazing.
That's good. All right, way to go.
Let's come back to me.
Okay. Thank you very much for the music.
You're welcome.
That was great.
I'm tired.
That's only half the challenge.
Yeah, I'm going to do short.
Fancy dancing in these?
Yes. Thank you so much. I'm an older man. That was the most fun I've had.
What size feet have you got?
I think I'm the 8, I think.
Okay,
Or...
so that's one for you.
Yeah.
You got the clogs.
And you the 9. Ducky at the clogs.
I'm gonna. Sure.
Try that.
Okay.
Okay.
And we're going to do it on...
How'd I do?
You can't really get a good noise
Yeah,
out of the
we're
grass.
gonna go in there.
So
Oh,
we're
yeah.
going to do it on here.
Okay,
on the,
cool.
On the metal things. In clothes you wear one size smaller.
Yeah,
than
UK
your
is one
feet.
size smaller.
So you're a size 10.
I'm a 11 or a 10 and a half, but
I have a big
this
size.
one might
Try
fit.
those.
You're not playing in the NBA finals. You'll be all right.
No,
That's
they
right.
will feel uncomfortable.
Okay, I'll try these.
It's not the right
foot, it's the left foot.
All right, I'll put them on.
That was fun.
So I used to do that all the time. It's cool. You always have to do it. I was never good at it though, obviously. That's a tight fit.
I can't believe we got your old teacher to do this music. That's
I know.
brilliant.
Yeah, he always used to play that in school. I always remember every really Welsh event I'd go to, he was busting out the accordion.
That's so good.
Arguably like one of the coolest instruments.
You ever danced with these before?
No, I've never done this before.
Ooh.
I've never done clogging.
No, just be very careful because they can be super slippery.
Yeah, I noticed already. I was like, oh my gosh.
I think you should take it with you.
Okay.
Also, your shoes are handmade.
So don't do anything
So
wrong.
take care.
I didn't do anything wrong, did I? I was just testing.
They would probably cost about £120.
He's got a credit card. If something goes wrong, bill him immediately.
So yeah, so traditionally, everybody would have worn clogs.
Oh dear.
Mine is probably the best clog dancer we have in Wales at the moment.
He's also a great pair dancer, let me tell you. Very gentle.
So Marlo's handling had both one at the Eisteddfod.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So
Wow,
watch
good
out.
luck, good luck.
Yeah. And they're going to teach you some steps and maybe show you some tricks as well.
I'd love to see you
The
go.
boys get to do amazing tricks. The girls have to be very dainty and beautiful bouncing, but the boys get to do really
Yes, go
cool
crazy.
things with brooms and candles and
Okay.
bubbles and all sorts of stuff.
I'm excited. Yeah, it's really cool.
Push out of these, that's what do that, right?
Yeah, okay. No, let's go with basics to that. Yeah. So we'll start with basic steps.
Okay.
These are the steps I learned when I started as well. So in a few years' time, it'll be amazing. So start with the heel goes down, and then all the foot goes down. Good. Then the other side heel. So heel, like walking forwards. Good. Perfect. And we carry on going.
Okay.
And then 3 big stamps. Okay. So stamp, stamp, stamp. Nailed it. Then we go back. Okay. So then the toe, then the heel. Okay. Toe, heel, toe, heel. And keep on going. And then 3 big stamps. Stamp, stamp, stamp. First step done. Easy.
Okay, that's what you did the very first thing you learned?
Okay, perfect. Now, this is the scissor step. So we start by kicking. And then stamping, and then kicking, stamping, kick, stamp, kick, stamp. And the scissor step goes, we jump out, then we cross over, jump out again, cross over again, then feet together, and click the back of the foot, and go back down. One click, and then back down. So out, cross, together, click, and down. Perfect. Then we go back. Stamp. And the scissor step. So out, cross, together, click, and down. Nailed it.
Okay.
Can I back together now, yeah? So now do the both step. Okay. Walking forwards and then the scissor step. Okay. That's it. So forwards. Faster. Heel toe, stamp, stamp, stamp. Then back. 3 stamps. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Kicks, kick, stamp, kick, stamp, kick, stamp. Scissors, out, cross, together, click, down. Okay, fast. And again, scissors from the top. Forwards, good. Okay, I'm getting it. 3 stamps. And hold, 4. Nice, 3, done. 3 stamps, kick, stamp, scissors, yes, back stamp, oh my god, scissors, out, cross, together, click, down, out, well done.
That's pretty hard, that's pretty
very good.
hard to do.
How's easy? It's all here. It's all here, not there.
So the next step you're going to do is a bit harder.
Yeah.
Now you're going to get the hang of it. So you're going to start off with your toe, then heel, and then you're going to cross over toe, heel. Do that again.
Okay.
Toe,
Heel.
toe, heel, and then swap. So toe.
Okay. Oh, toe. Sorry. Heel.
Toe, heel, and swap again. Toe.
God damn it.
Wait, toe.
Toe.
Back
Right,
toe.
and then front heel.
Toe, heel, and cross toe.
What do you okay, look.
I am.
From this,
Yeah, okay.
So wait.
your foot down and tap your heel.
Okay.
So this is the big tricky. So then you go like this.
Yes, well done.
Got it. Okay, so yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Pate.
Tabun. Maybe.
Again.
Sure, okay. We've got to make sure we got it down.
Okay, so wait.
Oh no, it's
Once you make one mistake, it's all over.
Oh god,
I did good for the first 4. Okay,
it's like playing
so wait,
mess everything up.
1, 2, 3.
A little bit slower. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Sorry.
5.
I got it now.
A bit faster now. You nailed that one.
Okay.
What did we? I did.
The forwards, but I'm forgetting. This is so wait, you go cross
to
forward. It's the other foot that's forward.
No.
Okay, you've heard 3 steps now. Everything together.
Let's try. Yeah, why not?
Try it. Let's up. Three steps. Kick stamp, scissors, out, cross, together, kick, out, back stamp. Well done.
Oh god,
Back, forward, cross, forward, back,
no.
Good effort, well done.
I spent half my time tying my shoes. Thank you very much. Good show.
Ready for the tricks? Yeah?
Sure.
So, the first trick, it's clapping. So basically, start with a big jump. Okay. Easy. Then lift the right leg, clap into it.
Right leg.
Yeah. Then jump again. And then the left leg. Then jump, clap. Left, jump, right, jump, left. Good. Amazing. Easy. Now, everything's on point.
So wait, you clap
And then jump. Yeah.
clap.
You're keeping the tempo. Like with the tempo. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. I'll get there.
Now, we make it a bit harder. Every time you clap, every time you jump, you clap forward. So clap, jump, then the right arm. Then jump, left, jump, right, jump, left. Yeah, jump below, stay out. Amazing. Wow, yeah. Clap.
What?
That's cool.
There's more clap.
So we start in front, then the right, but then we go behind, and then the left. So in front, then the right, behind, left, in front, right, behind, left, front, right, behind, left, front, right, behind, left, front, right, behind, left.
You're going like a circle.
Yeah, wait, left. Okay, wait. Left, front, back, right.
The clap goes around the body. Yeah. So start with front, then the right, then behind, and the left.
I see.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, amazing.
Yeah.
Let's try that. So 1, 2, 3, and in front, right, behind, left, in front, right. Front, right, behind, left. Yes, front, right.
I'm so mad!
Oh no! Do the clap in the front.
Only before.
One for the right one, right?
Yeah.
After the left to go.
Yes.
Sorry about it. It's Welsh, I don't understand.
After you go under, it's front or back?
Back.
I got it now. No, where's the front?
After the left.
Brink can do it with the accordion.
No, I feel like I'm missing the front part.
No,
Show me one time, slow motion.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll show you how to sing that.
Yeah. I see.
Think of it as a circle.
Backwards, but that's good.
You're doing the reverse technique.
I'm left-footed. Okay. All right. I'm so sorry. I'm learning.
Try the thing that's a bit harder now.
Okay.
So jumping over the handkerchief.
Oh God.
So basically, you just jump over there, easy. And once you do that, you're going backwards. Yeah, you're ready. Go. No, basically, jump as high as you can, get your knees to touch your chest, and just swing your arms underneath. It's that
Alright,
simple.
that's easy. It's all effort, mate.
After you. Do you want to go?
Oh God. So just jump over it.
Just jump over it.
Oh God, that's terrifying.
That was good.
You should do it on the trampoline or something, I think.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Yay.
I can't do better. Oh my God. That's dangerous. You're going to die.
I'm gonna fall. Alright, that's it.
Don't hold on to it, like, just let go if you get it.
Okay. Alright. 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 That's it. I'm too old for this. I'm 41. It's just effort. I got it. Okay, alright, that's it. Hey! Okay, here you go. Somebody else can do that. I'm terrified. That's.
Alright, show us how it's done.
Hey! Oh! That was good effort. Alright, lad.
Just take it over.
Hey!
Oh my
Way to
God.
go, Charlie.
We need all
You're never getting it back. Yeah, it's not yours now. Yeah, no, it's gone. Hey! This is hard work. You guys want to stay very, very fit.
Well, this keeps us fit, I guess.
Yeah, I know. My God, I'm having a heart attack, I think.
Do you want to do one last trick?
Yeah, let's try. Yeah, of course.
170
Last one.
BPM.
This one is hard. You need to be flexible for this one.
I'm
So
ready.
we start down, all the way down in the squat position, and then one leg goes out.
Oh God, you're kidding me.
Yeah, and then we switch legs. So that one comes back and the left goes out.
What?
Yeah, perfect.
What the hell?
And we switch legs.
I'm doing it! My
Yeah,
shoes!
good.
When
When you do that, when we switch legs, we clap as well.
We do?
Like that, and then clap. Clap. Oh, it's tricky.
My shoes are so slippery.
Wait, can you do that without touching the floor?
Try your best to, yeah. It's pretty tough.
If we find it tough, you can always.
Oh, you can do it.
Yeah.
I think I'll have to do this one.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
There, close enough. There we go. Perfect.
There we go. Together we're one Welshman.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. Can you show us how you would do that normally? Like how fast you would do that?
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Unbelievable, mate.
I'd love to see it, yeah. Remember that's a good day.
Pino. Okay, fine.
Okay, so he's going to give us a full demo now. It shows how it would be done.
We'll let him take the stage.
So they were saying that the guy one is more like kind of out there. Like, do you get like, you're like, damn, I wish I could do more crazy stuff?
Well, in groups of clog dancing, you're allowed to, but it's not traditional.
Right.
So in the solo, you would
It's getting ready, oh my gosh.
Ready?
I'm ready, I want to see what you can do. All right. Oh my god. That was amazing.
That's my dance partner. Yeah, we did line dancing together. Ballroom, he was amazing.
That was so good.
Tiring.
Are you tired? That was amazing. Oh my lord. That's so impressive. So the style that you would do is quite different to that normally?
not as much jumping, no.
Yeah. That's so cool. So cool. I mean, if you don't mind, I'd love to see the style that you do.
Do you want me to?
If you don't mind doing a demo, you don't have to.
Okay.
You don't have to. I want the woman style.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know what style. I think it's called woman style. Woman style. Det är många nej då. Okay, one now. Okay, she's gonna do a little bit. They all. Okay, she's.
That's quite a workout.
I'm sweating just from practicing. I'm sweating watching you, I think. Oh my gosh.
I had a heart warning.
So fast. That's so cool. Seeing like the different in style. It's so like faster, more contained. That was awesome. Diolch Bryn. Diolch.
Dwi'n dod i Japan rwan.
Ie, ydych chi'n geisio dod?
Ti mam o'r wsnos, neu just heddi?
Ie, dwi'n dod am wsnos, so yn mynd nôl i Japan. Ydych chi'n geisio dod i Tokyo?
Wel, sy'n wrth y bod.
Ie, ydych chi'n dod. Mae nhw'n hoffi cwrw lot o Japan.
O, i weld, dyna hwn. Da iawn, alerthwg.
All right. Yeah. I'll ask. Take a picture of everyone.
Thank you for your patience.
Good fun. Oh,
take a picture. Sure. Okay. All right.
Yeah, give me a foot tap or something.
Okay.
That's it. 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much.
No deal. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Yeah, mae'n iawn. Yeah, mae'n iawn. They wanted to ask some questions in Welsh.
Mae David, mae'n gweithio ni wrthos yma. Mae'n gwneud loads o content
Perfect. Oh, nice. He's got the one up from your camera, Paul. You got to steal his camera. What's it swap? We'll try up.
I'd rather carry that one. I'd rather carry this one for now.
Yeah, it's a lot lighter.
Siarad efo Branwen.
Mae'n iawn. Bron o bod yn eisiau ti'n gofyn ti gyflwyno dy hun a fatha esbonio un o byw ti a lle ti'n byw wan.
Ie, mae'n iawn.
Be di denw di gychwyn?
Just being interview like
Fe enw fi O'Connor, ni dod o Gogledd Cymru, o'r Wyddgrug, a rwan dwi'n byw yn Japan.
A beth sydd denu ti i Japan?
Wel, pan o'n i'n ifanc, o'n i'n hoffi gemau sy'n dod o Japan lot, a o'n i'n hoffi anime, a so pan o'n i'n cael y siant, o'n i wedi mynd i Japan a dechrau byw yna. A wedyn wneud content. Ie, dwi wedi byw yn Japan yma am 6 mlynedd.
A be di cwestiwn ti yma?
Wel, dwi'n wedi gwneud lot o content amdan Japan, ond dwi'n heb wedi gwneud content amdan Cymru, a dwi eisiau dangos pawb mor ferchog mae Cymru yna, a ffantastig digwyddiad yn iawn.
How are you feeling while he's been interviewed?
Ian gave me some defibrillator. I'm back. I briefly died. Currently, I have 14 goals achieved today, and I have 94, and I haven't danced in 6 minutes. So let that be a lesson to all of you aspiring Welshmen and Welsh women. Anyone can do it. That was a tremendous amount of fun.
A hell of a workout.
Oh my God! I think I excel a bit better at the patty cakes.
You were clapping while he was doing all the work on the floor.
Listen, it's I was motivating as best I can as the hype man. So it was. I mean, I think this is a fantastic event. Like I'm genuinely enjoying this, and I hope that all of you guys watching get a taste of the next 5 days of like we're doing all this cool Welsh stuff. And so, for me, yeah, it's a little bit about my heritage and stuff like that. But really, what's cool is like Connor, who really does love Wales, he has an awesome chance to just showcase it to everybody, and that's been fantastic.
And we're only on day one?
Only on day one, and we have rock climbing. Give me my axe. Let me throw that again. That I was pretty good at, but man, good fun. What a joy. Can I see that? Is it good now?
Yeah, 10 minutes usually out of the sunlight, mate.
Look at that though. Nice little picture. I'm gonna give it to my dance partner, who I dare say that was the worst date he's ever had. I feel sorry for him.
Just buy him dinner, he'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh, but so far it's hard to even pick a highlight because what time is it? It's only 1, but man, what time did we? About 10, so it's only been 3 hours. That's a full day. I feel like I'm ready for my pub lunch. When do we get to that part of the event?
I think we're getting that next. I think it's food time.
These are, yes, very comfortable. I'm still learning. Thank you. It was so fun.
I would love, Raman, if you could kind of explain a bit. Cause I didn't really know how to explain what the Earth is. So you work for the Earth, right? Which is, so if you can explain a little bit about the Earth and why there's an Eisteddfod and why this all.
Okay.
Yeah, it's everything. Yeah.
So Earth or Earth Gobaith Cymru is Wales' largest youth organisation.
Yeah.
So we've been going for over 100 years now. and then for over 80 years we've had like a national Urbeis Steddfod as well.
80 years. Wow.
Yeah, where children and young people from all over Wales and some from beyond can come and compete. They've been in prelims, like in local and then regional.
I remember doing that as well.
So not everyone gets to the final rounds at the Eisteddfod. So everyone who's here has done really, really well and very competed well.
That's awesome.
We've got singing, dancing, all kinds.
Yeah, it's cool. It's so cool to be back and seeing it all as an adult now. Because I only have memories of it. I'm like 15. I'm like, I don't want to go to Eisteddfod. I don't want to go. But yeah, being back now, it's awesome.
Have you met our mascot, Mr. Urdd, yet?
He did meet Mr. Urdd.
You have met Mr. Urdd, okay.
He's very kind.
What is Mr. Urdd supposed to be? Is it supposed to be anything, or?
He is, do you know, our logos, the triangle.
Yeah.
So they basically, in the 80s, so it's nearly 50 years now, they kind of like squiggled a face onto the logo and then some arms and legs, and then they thought, hey presto, that's our mascot there. So
it sounds like most of my videos on my channel are something along that kind of process of working.
A couple of squiggles here and there, that's fine.
Yeah, the best thing that the Urdd does is they offer all kinds of experiences, not just with the
I remember doing the Glenfin and Llangranog.
Yeah, so we've got 4 residential centres now, so you can do all your activities through the medium of Welsh, or
Yeah, so I would go to this place and that's where I learned how to sail, kayaking, rock climbing, just all like physical activities. We stayed there for like 3-4 days. It was really fun. And, it was a lot of fun.
3 or 4 days.
And I remember one time they had Metal Slug there.
Oh, see, now that's your game.
I love the arcade they used to have in Glenfin, but I think it got vandalised pretty quickly. But I was very good at Metal Slug.
But yeah, we've got sports. All kinds.
So much sports. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
And enjoy the rest of your time here as well.
Do you have any recommendations that we should check out or do?
There are shows on in the red pavilion there, so we've got all kinds of things dotted around.
Okay.
Get some food. Have you had some
we're going to get some food now. That's the next plan. I need to have to. I'm going to take these clogs. I'm going to nick them.
Please.
Thank you though.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
I'll see you before you go.
Yeah. We'll say hi before we head out. Diolch.
Oh boy.
Alright, clogs off. Gotta give you these back.
These are molded to my feet now.
Are these like the Amazon Basics clogs? Because you've got like the, if that was in a video game, that's like a rare drop item. That's like amazing.
I need the clogs back.
Oh, these are my souvenir. They were born to be on these feet. I'm alright.
Are your shoes worth as much?
Maybe we could do a trade.
Hopefully it's a good memory.
That's amazing, thanks.
No problem. Thanks for dancing with me. Apologies. It was a pleasure.
That's class.
All right. My grandma Betty would be proud.
Oh my gosh. It's a workout getting my boots on and off. Oh, he printed the Polaroid. Oh, nice. So faint oedd ydych chi wedi cyfeitio yma?
So, degawd nawr, probably 12 mlynedd-ish.
Beth mae oed chi wan?
18.
18?
Yeah, dach yn ifanc.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
So cool.
So cool.
Dros y haf, oedd Morris wedi cael gweithio efo prosiect da ni'n trefnu ar y twbdaeth. Twbdaeth? Twmpathau? A wedyn oedd o fel summer job, gofal ifanc, so oedd nhw'n gallu beisio fel prosiect yn y fath o'n Ceili Joe. A wedyn oedd nhw'n cael eu talu am y haf, a gael wythnos o training, a wedyn mynd ro'n Bwsmini efo Bryn a fi, yn gwneud twmpathau dros Cymru. A ddawn ni fynd i Lorion i Llydaw yn folk festival.
Oh, cool. We went across Wales, kind of doing performances with Bryn. So, where did you go? Doro and Campbell?
Yeah, well, dwi'n dod o'r Wyddgrug, so dwi'n dod o'r un
you come from the same town in North Wales. He comes from Cardiff. Oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah, wow. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah,
nice. Enjoy the rest of the Eisteddfod.
Yeah, we're going to hopefully not do any more physical activity. I might have made film.
I can teach you guys some breathing techniques to recover. That's all I'm good for.
Okay, well, diolch. Diolch. I keep always saying arigatou gozaimasu. God damn it.
I know. I said sumimasen earlier when I fell down.
I know.
Oh boy. And good luck on your competition.
Yeah, good luck. What time are you guys performing?
Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday.
Well, good luck. I'm sure you'll win. I hope. I'm a big fan now.
Diolch.
That was awesome. That was so fun. I'm so glad that was as fun. I'm just so made up it was my my physics teacher who was the one.
Unbelievable.
Let's go eat. Yay! Paul can take a break. All right, well, let's hope we can find a seat there.
See a toilet somewhere.
Oh, toilet's over here.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, you know what? Let's go to the food area. And
no, let's go toilets first. I need toilets too. I think I shook up all the fluid.
Oh boy, that was great fun.
That was awesome.
Yeah, it was.
It was so funny. Like I'd forgotten so much of that stuff, and I remember like doing that as a kid. But this is so fun to kind of get to do it again.
It was great to have a bunch of kids join us too, and do the rope or the bandana thing.
So when I went off to university, and then when I came back for a brief period, I did the Matty Floyd with the skeleton, the horse skeleton, and you know, you just do the junxeno when you were drinking. Like you would just go and do that at the town hall.
Now the first dance we did, that felt like a drinking dance, where we're doing these.
Yeah.
That was proper fun.
Well, it'd be like go on, Pete, go up, and then you just grab a partner and you would just go at it, and then you still do that.
Maybe we'll do that tonight. We'll be dancing on tables.
Well, now you know, so we can do it.
And that was a really easy dance to learn, quite fun. Now I hope everyone at home also stood up and tried a couple of those dance moves. Don't leave it to the experts.
I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did.
It's worth it to get your hands dirty a little bit and try it out. One of the words I borrowed from Welsh, it seems like, or at least made after.
After. If it sounds like an English word, it's
after.
Yeah. So yeah, toilets in Welsh is toilet or toilet.
Heaven, y'all. That's ice cream.
West Virginia?
Yeah.
All right. If you want to just run to the toilet, I'll wait here, and then we'll wait here. I need a toilet as well, so actually maybe I can leave you with Ian. Ian will entertain you. Ian will tell you all about his thoughts about Wales.
You have history in Wales?
I know very little about Wales. I've learnt a lot about Pete's family though. That's been interesting.
Oh, any tiny little hints?
They're all no, they're not. They're all seemingly lovely people. Part of Pete's lineage is the Phillips, his grandmother, who we're going to find out all about tomorrow. And then
the one that he knew about already?
He knew her. He knew she died like 2 years ago.
Oh,
She emigrated after the war from Merthyr Tydfil to Kansas via California.
Okay.
It feels weird. I've known Pete for several years, and to learn all about his family is quite fun. What else? The Evans on another side, which is a very Welsh surname. So is that a scary thought, Paul? Pete has living relatives. We couldn't find any actual living ancestors that we could meet with. That would be fun.
That would have been fun.
I imagine there's someone identical to Pete in character and
Can you imagine?
looks in here.
Well, I mean, I'm not worried about his axe throwing skills. That was quite a bit scarily good.
He's a bit good at that, wasn't he? At least he was subtle about it and didn't let anyone know. But no, it's good. How do you feel, Paul? We're normally doing this in Japan.
It feels very odd to be doing it with people around me that can understand me for a start. And everyone seems really friendly. I've not seen anyone saying anything like, there's been no like, oh. In fact, everyone kind of wants to be in front of the camera dancing. So that's been great.
All right, let's go get some food.
Yeah, I'm good.
Honestly, handling his massive snake is really tiring.
They did have these old pier trough, or like you pee. It's like
There was a trough.
Yeah.
Good old classic trough.
You didn't wash your hands, did you?
I did. That hand sanitizer.
No, I mean in the trough.
Oh, whoops. Hello here.
And this is like They said about it's like one of the only things in Wales that will like pretty much only have signage in Welsh a lot of the time. A lot of the businesses won't have anything in English.
Good. Spread the culture. been to our roots. I'm really leaning into
I
that.
love when you do it. I think it's fun.
Well,
you're going to be Welsh actually.
I will.
5 days of pure Welsh.
More culture in 5 days than I had in 14 years in Japan. That's my goal.
All right, let's keep going. I think they were the part of the Crips.
Yeah, I imagine. Let's see if any updates from the...
Just saying.
Nothing. I had a warning of rain coming. I said no way.
Nothing to be concerned.
No, the elements can't stop me.
We have the storm surge with us.
Exactly. I ulted back there. Clear weather for
Too
today.
full the way he uses his accent.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I haven't seen how the chat experience has been today.
I think they're enjoying it.
I would hope so. Let's see what you guys have to say. It's loading up. That was the dun 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 sound. Like I loaded up the chat and that's there. It's been amazing. Hi Pete. It's been hella fun. We're having a blast. 10 out of 10, Pete. We love this, Pete. It's the best. KW. Pete, how's your hip? Okay.
Yeah, watching you do that jump, I was like, he's gonna die.
Oh, that was the most feared I've ever been in my entire life, honestly. Dancing was peak. How's my knees? I'm good, guys. I'm an athlete. I'm Welsh. I was born for this. You earned the beer. We're not getting beer yet.
No. I don't think they actually sell alcohol here.
Oh, good.
Which is actually shocking for a UK event. Unheard of.
Yeah.
Unheard of. Everything you know is a lie. This is probably the only event like this that maybe doesn't sell beer.
I imagine it might get a little bit messy if it's beer time.
What we could do is even though it's the opposite side, we could get food and go to those tables. Maybe there should be people there, room there. You know the tables that we started the stream at? We could get food and go over there.
Yeah, sure.
It'll be a bit of a 5-minute walk.
If this has enough distance to be away from, I can commandeer it while you guys are ordering food.
We just get food, then we'll deal with it. What do you want? What's called?
Okay, so let's take a look. There's burgers and sklogadion, which is the
chips.
Yes, that I know. I said Saigon earlier, but it's
Saigon. We also can just sit on the ground somewhere. Yeah, it's honestly.
There was a whole other field over there that was just some tables on it too.
And the pizza kind of looks fire, doesn't it?
The Taj Mahal pizza.
That's why there's the world's longest line for it. Oh my god, they all have long lines. Doing lunchtime at lunchtime is a rookie mistake. God, I haven't had just chips as a meal in so long. It's like
those loaded nachos.
Oh, that was really good.
Yeah, that was at the hog, oi, oi. Can't go wrong with the loaded nachos.
No, surely not.
Right there.
You go around this way.
I've got to get the food first, I can't leave this.
Well, I can wait here.
Are you going to
one of us can wait. Yeah, I can just wait with it. I don't know. Oh, you can just hold the table, right?
I can wait here.
Okay.
One way to find out. Yes, you wait. You can put it on your back.
Yeah, I can put it on my back, yeah.
What would you
like? Give you my coat.
I grabbed mine after you guys do it. You need your wallet, right?
I'd like his wallet, please.
Give Pete my wallet. End of Rome if he gets my wallet.
I'm gonna get the loaded nachos, that's for sure.
Alright.
The King's cool. Alright. Is that Churchill? You guys keep Churchill on your money?
Probably. I haven't lived in England for so long. I don't know what our money looks like anymore. Let's get these sunglasses back on.
It's going to be a long line. I think everything is a long line, unfortunately.
Yeah,
so I think it's inevitable. We'll be lining up somewhere.
I think if you want to Cole can go back and forth between. If you, I can get this one in here if you want to go somewhere else.
Oh, that's all right. I mean, we may as well just get stuff from here. I think I'm happy to get something from here.
From the hoagie.
Yeah. Welsh pork. I like pork. Okay, let me. Why do I have a subscription to Vimeo? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Why do I have that subscription? Okay, let's get chat up so I can see what's going on. All right.
Yeah, they said it was good so far. That's all I saw.
I've chat's enjoying it, and that's all I care about. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. That is like ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
I'm just like no used to seeing so many kids.
I know.
Being in Japan. So.
Kids don't exist in Japan. They're not real.
What are you gonna get?
Debating Indian food.
You might as well, mate. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll get a couple things here and just split it with the team.
Okay, I'll get. It's gonna be Indian.
All right.
You got my money. No. You can. I'll just show my card.
No. I got my card.
Okay. I presume so. You'll be all right.
You want me to find out?
My line's shorter.
Smoky, right there.
I feel like I'm in Death Stranding with this bag on. I'm like. Finally, some real British food.
I can't help but zoom in on the Express Indian cuisine.
Finally, some real British food. Finally.
Some hot drinks. Nescafe, Tetley.
Oh, they got onion bhajis. Oh, I haven't had an onion bhaji in so long. We've got to get some onion bhajis.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll introduce Pete some real Welsh foods. Won't get that in India. Okay. Oh, you know it's good because all the signs are worn out and yellow. That's how you know it's some real good food. When the signs like sun bleached, that's how you know it's good stuff.
Okay. Take your word for it.
Damn, the quality of this camera always like blows me away.
No, look. It's not me. I just push play and
you just
yeah, you know what I mean.
The tricks to being a cameraman.
Yeah.
Invest in the equipment.
Keep it on auto.
Yeah. You think real estate is a good investment? Try being a cameraman. But yeah, I'm really glad that this thing has been working really well though. Good quality for real.
The nicest bhaji I've ever heard.
We do it here. This moustache, you know I pronounce it bhaji.
Bhaji. Onion bhaji, mate.
Oh man, I love Indian food in the UK. It's like definitely not Indian food, but it's so good.
What are you talking about?
How have you found the Welsh culture so far? It must be like, to an Essex man, it must be like seeing demons be resurrected.
No, I think it's been a breath of fresh air seeing how happy everyone is. Everyone's so bloody grumpy in London.
Everyone is very grumpy.
Everyone's always like, hello love, how you doing? You alright? Oh yeah, what's the ice cream?
You want to hear a story?
Yeah.
I would love to hear a
And then the
story.
story's a bit like Black Cauldron, dark, twisted, full of terror.
It was a bit.
Can't wait to hear more of them.
Should I get like 2 curries? I mean, do you want a curry or I get like? Because I don't know how much Pete's gonna get. So maybe we just get 2 curries and.
Meal, but we're having dinner as well.
Yeah, we're having dinner.
I won't have a big meal.
Okay, well I'll get a bhaji, a curry, and probably that. Then we'll get some drinks. I need some water. I'm dying for some water. This is like what the UK is reliant on. Without this, it crumbles. Without Indian food. 5 bhajis for £6. I think that's good.
That's an onion bhaji there.
Oh, it's just deep fried onion. It's just so good. Just literally deep fried onion. What else do you need?
It is different. Oh, we've got lamb as well. Lamb samosas.
I was eyeing that up. I thought maybe I'd get bhaji, samosa, and a curry, and we'll get a bunch of like 4 forks or something. We'll just go at it. Chicken korma. Oh my god! I'm back in the UK. I haven't seen a korma in Japan in my life. Do you see korma in Japan?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's butter chicken curry everywhere.
Yeah, chicken curry
Always
is normally a
butter chicken
staple.
curry.
But
Yeah.
you don't find chicken tikka masala or something.
Damn, that coffee machine. Look at that coffee machine. It's been around since like World War II, that coffee machine. Wow. This thing is like blasting Welsh bangers, like Welsh hits.
I do wonder what it is.
It's like a club remix of a really Welsh like hymn.
Do you want to go on that later?
You'll see the Vomit Express. Hi, just cael pedwar dŵr, just cael onion bhaji, chicken korma,
another Diet Coke.
Diet Coke, lamb samosa.
Going to barges?
Ooh, him bhaji.
Yeah.
That was it.
Wow, man, they're going for it. Wow.
What do these say?
Boiled lemon plants for the kids menu. Tikka with rice, korma with rice.
Chicken curry, veg curry, onion barge, and half an hour. I have
Tikka masala.
lamb eventually.
Yeah, lamb samosa. I have to show my card, so.
Can a Diet Coke, Evan?
Oh yeah, Diet Coke.
Smells good.
Put it in my body.
That looks radioactive. Nah.
It's amazing.
He's not speaking Welsh, he doesn't know what to say.
How many barges?
The onion barges here as well. Can we get there? Can we get there without the reflection? No.
It's literally like I'm holding the Eye of Sauron. It's so hot. Oh god, the rain's coming down a bit.
Raindrops in, yeah.
Oh, Pete's waiting for his food.
Still?
Ah, what a bozo.
Yeah.
What a bozo.
So popular. Oh, he's right at the end though.
Yeah.
Let's go and see Ian. Next one.
Sorry.
Oh,
space.
Oh, we lost seats. You have to sit on one side with you and Pete.
Yeah, I know.
I'll sit on the other side. Sunglasses off.
Is the signal still good, chat? Oh my lord. Alright. He's so busy.
Fucking hell.
Nice. We can both fit here, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks amazing then.
Yeah, I thought it said sriracha, so it was Sarson's.
Oh, okay.
That's vinegar, I guess. Vinegar. Oh dear.
Do we have signal here or no?
It's about to rain, I felt a little bit.
People are saying no issues at all.
No issues? Okay, that's good then. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Good signal here then.
Oh!
Right, I got us all the waters. Oh my god, it's like the busiest place on earth. But the food looks great.
Oh, a Pepsi Max for a young growing lad like myself.
Yeah. Water for everyone.
Thank you.
It is so chaotic.
My God. All of Wales came to this event. Oh dear.
Oh yeah, it's about to come down. So we might have gotten here.
Perfect timing.
And we'll expand. We'll expand.
You might want to go grab your food before it starts pissing.
Well, so we can share the onion bhajis, lamb samosa and a curry, but is it all for you?
Yeah, no. I got it so that, yeah. No, it's a shared. It's a shared. I just wanted to try loaded pulled pork nachos, and what is that?
This is an onion bhaji.
A what?
Yeah, go for it. Take one. I got one for
bhaji?
Yeah, this is a UK staple, fake British food. I can down share the curry, perhaps. I don't think I can eat all this. It's quite a lot.
Hey, chatters out there, do you know what an onion bhaji is? Or a Blakewell, what was the thing we got earlier, Ian? A Bakewell tart? Or a Diet Coke? Unbelievable, you did go Indian.
Yeah.
You're so based.
Oh my god, it just kind of pouring it down.
And look,
over there, there's people going in and it's pouring rain.
Is this normal British stuff?
Yeah.
You'll be fine for a day, and then all of a sudden it's just rain.
Yeah.
And then all the ground's gonna be slick. And you have an onion bhaji under the big top. Huh.
Generally, I'm not that hungry. Actually, help me out. And he's got like, samosa. Go ahead. And he's got every five. All of us, yeah. Oh, it looks amazing.
It's really good. I asked them if they could cut it, but they said
we'll just go at it.
Pulled pork.
We kiss each other all the time.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
What was the? Yesterday, you just stopped right in front of me as we were walking, and you nearly gave me a nice little peck on the cheek outside that shop in Cardiff. I get my head lost in the clouds while I'm walking around. I don't look where I'm going.
I mean, it's there's castles, there's music everywhere. It's cool. And then there's rain everywhere.
Oh my
God! Like proper coming down.
Yeah, it's.
Needless to say, we're going to wait in here until it stops, and I'm going to eat my korma. British staple.
So it just comes and goes? Oh man, look at this. Loaded pulled pork.
Do you want some curry or an onion bhaji, Paul?
Some chips.
Alright. Here you go. Here's an onion bhaji, Paul. Onion bhaji for you, sir. Take your onion bhaji. What do you want on the napkin? Savage.
That's it. I love fairs. I do quite.
Do you drink water or is it only alcohol? Pepsi.
Oh, it's not vodka. A natural drop of Wales. Isn't that what the witch did in the cauldron?
Give time for a story, boy.
Oh my. That she was so sweet.
She was really sweet.
Are you too old for a story? Yes.
She's probably the witch.
Yeah,
I would say.
People always say like Oblivion dialogue is unrealistic, but when you come to the UK, you realise no, it's pretty spot on. They kind of got it.
Cyrodiil is Wales. It's
Do you wish to know the tale of Lord Plagueis? Also, I spat my scurry on.
There's also
oh God,
Oblivion, Skyrim. Wow, the Grey Fox is. I just hear the same NPC saying the same stories of. They're not NPCs. That sounds. That's really good. Talbrad, Welsh.
No, I never heard that game.
It looks really good. I was talking to the other guy who ran that store, the lady who told me the story. He was telling me about
some of the board games. They had traditional board games. And there was one, it looks like a chessboard.
Yeah, I saw.
The king starts in the middle, and it has defenders all around it. And then at each side of the board, you have like the attacking forces. And if the king gets all the way to one of the sides, they win. Otherwise, the other person. So this is the name of the game.
Are we going to try that when we get back to Japan?
I guess we'll have to.
There's a World Championship for this game.
Oh. You want to compete?
Sure.
How would you pronounce that?
Tall bottom, like tall table.
What a cool name for a game, the tall table.
Oh my god, the chips are so good.
I know.
It's cool though.
I love the idea behind it.
That was sick.
The tall table.
Chat's all good. Chat, you can see everything. I have no signal on my mobile.
Yeah. It looks good. Yep.
Can I steal yours? That's really impressive that you guys can see because that rain really came out of nowhere.
Go for it.
It's Wales. No bacteria can stand this place.
I brought this from the hotel in England. There's every hand will. It's good, these chips though. Or the Glorfindel, or whatever it's called. I think it's Lord of the Rings as well, but.
I'm making a mess. Oh my god. I should have got more napkins. I'm a fool.
Got the huggy. At the huggy, oink, oink, oink. There's a napkin dispenser and some implements for...
Isn't that the password to your love hotel?
That's the name of my love hotel. Oink, oink, oink. What an absolute classic Welsh experience I'm having.
Yeah, man, you're
wooden clog dancing.
There's a lot of people who are Welsh and have never come to this. So I think this is like a very Welsh experience you can experience.
And all of you guys get to have this cool stuff. 5 days of action. Although this is an exciting day. Some of the other stuff is just, I believe it's more relaxed and chill and some driving and some hanging.
Yeah.
Lots of time for us to make fun of each other. Yeah.
That piece of pork looks so picturesque.
They added that specifically at the end. So I wondered if it's like a special scratching or some sort. That's for you. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try this big honkin' sando.
That looks so good. Is it as good as it looks? Oh, stuffing.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Cheers.
Stuffing.
Oh yeah, I forgot they put stuffing in sandwiches here. It's got stuffing.
I love red stuffing.
Yeah, take a bite. I'm gonna go after. I'll go after. It's
One more bite. It was like a Thanksgiving explosion.
Yeah, stuffing like you'd have it like a Thanksgiving or a Sunday roast in the UK. Damn, I didn't know they had stuffing.
Wait, you guys have stuffing year-round?
Yeah, year-round. Every Sunday roast is stuffing. Yeah.
Thanksgiving's the only time we have it in America.
What? It's the best part.
I know.
Why would you not want it year-round? Although Pigs in Blanket is only Christmas.
What about Toad in the Hole?
That's Tuesday now.
Isn't that good? It's got the dressing, or the stuffing, or whatever.
That's a good card, too.
You know, I love Japan a lot. Obviously, I live there. But the stall food can be really hit or miss. Every single thing here has been fire. Like, really great food at the stall.
Wow.
Delicious.
Can't be that good, right, this?
I mean, I would add some barbecue sauce, which I almost did, but that's good.
That's fucked up.
I couldn't even order it.
Oh my god.
I just pointed like an animal to what the other guy had, and they were like,
that is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's like a crackling.
Man, that is so good.
Sunday roast. An onion bhaji, Indian
Have you tried
food.
this? Have you tried a samosa?
No, I'm good.
This one is massive. Okay, I'll just
go for it. So the fair goes for 5 days, and then there's 3 a year. Are they seasonal then, or are they all back to back?
Summer, I think.
Oh, they're all in summer. So this is the children's one. There's an international version.
And the big one's in August.
Oh.
So if we were here in August, we would go to that one.
But is it going to be here in Port Talbot, or is it?
No, that'll be in the north, I think, this time. But it changes every time. But it's good vibes.
It's awesome. And I've already met like your old physics teacher.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know Bryn was going to be there. So
Morris, my partner of dance.
Morris is so nice.
I had to grab him by his six-pack. And poor. I was like, well, to be young and good at all the dancing.
You can tell you've been in Japan too long. So he was just like, yeah, just hold me. And I was like,
Yeah.
to touch someone.
You were visibly shaking. I was hugging very tightly.
I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. You can just, touching someone isn't weird unless you make it weird.
I haven't touched my wife in 2 years.
I know.
Oh man, even my cat blocks me when I try to give him a hug. He's like, get away from me. What a day.
It was so good.
So you just kind of, what I find interesting is that all these people don't seem to be that affected by the rain. It's kind of an oh well.
You just live with it. It just happens.
You just put on like a little a rain slicker or some hat.
Yeah, what can you do?
They don't look nearly as miserable as I thought. Everyone just seems to be all right with it.
Well, I mean, I never used an umbrella as a kid. You just always had a raincoat. And you would always have a raincoat. And so I would just wear a raincoat when it was like, you just deal with it.
I love it.
There's no bad weather, only bad clothing. What was he saying, guys?
There's no bad weather, only bad clothing. This is good food. Great times. Man, I love pulled pork.
You just should have got 5 of those sandwiches.
Those were so good. And add barbecue sauce to it, because they had it there. Well.
All right. It's too windy for an umbrella. Yeah, that's true. It is normally too windy.
But you have the vortex, the super.
We've got the storm surge.
Ian, do you want this crispy? I already had it on my sandwich. I almost broke my tooth because I didn't see it. It was good. Is that a pork scratching?
If you were to put it in the oven for another 4 hours, it might become.
Why do you like pork scratching so much?
I think it's humorous. It's like British people love to they made food 800 years ago and then they never invented anything else. Like that cheese and pickle sandwich I has had no evolution since medieval times. when they said cheese and pickle, yeah, it was a block of cheese on a piece of wheat with Branston sauce. And I was like, okay. But pork scratchings, it was like someone accidentally left it in the oven or whatever when like Bilbo Baggins was alive. And that's been pub food ever since.
The fact that you can only get them in pubs.
Yeah. I just find it so interesting.
Food journey. Yeah, it was a small circle in Wales, the food journey. They gave up real quick.
But and you guys have the famous leek soup, and I asked what was it. It's just hot water with leeks in it.
Yeah.
That sounds delicious, but I'm amused by it.
I mean, yeah, it's nothing to write home about for sure.
But I heard it's really good.
I like it.
When you talk of Welsh food, there's one thing that is an English person always comes. You probably know what I'm thinking.
Welsh rabbit?
A what? Welsh rabbit?
Rabbit and rarebit.
What's rarebit?
I presume we'll find out at some point in the next few days, so we can make that happen.
You saw it a bunch. It's the like cheese on toast kind of thing.
Cheese on toast, not like it's like a hot sandwich, but not sandwich, just on the toast itself.
Oh, like a Madame Croque. Croque Monsieur.
Kinda, but a bit more. Yeah, it's good. I mean, hopefully we'll find it.
Oh. See, I feel like America, we have good food and stuff, but we're always trying to add some crazy
extra cheese,
beef, jalapeno, and that's good. But I love the simplicity of a pork scratching. Sometimes it still has hair on it. That's great.
What's the best food in America? What region?
Well, I think the Mexicans have done it.
I mean, the United States.
Oh, okay. So wait, are we claiming that the United Kingdom is sandwiches? That's their food? Oh, so we can have that?
Whoa.
Oh, wait.
It's not for taking.
I thought you meant, is that what we're bringing to the table?
No. I was saying, can I bring that to American food? Okay, let me think. Probably the hamburger, even though I know Hamburg, Germany.
My favorite food on the plate is probably Cajun food.
Cajun food.
Oh,
so
right,
good.
like Creole and Cajun food. That's the really good shit. Yeah, but yeah, the French Quarter, and that's good stuff. If that's the case, then Tex-Mex. I think our pizza is pretty good.
Yeah, American pizza's the best.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't know if we could count fusion stuff. Yeah.
The history of food, like what you can get. What we like.
Pop-Tarts, cereal.
Well, you know, Paul was telling us the other day, he was like, I hope Wales is good because Scotland was really good for me. And I was like, what? And he's like, it's the first place I had a stone-baked pizza. And I was like, what kind of reasoning is that?
My voice, don't
I'd say stone-baked pizza.
That'll be the first time you...
Well, Master Wayne, you have an onion bhaji right here.
Oh my God, wow,
I've had two. Please, someone take it. All right.
I think America invented Red 13 so that we can put it in our food. Licorice. Oh, look, it's clearing up.
A bit grey in the sky, but it comes in spats.
It's getting a little chilly as well.
Yeah, it'll come and go for like 5-10 minutes.
I have no shame. I will scoop this cheese into my mouth.
It's the American spillage.
Like Chris is right here with this.
Chris is missing out. He would have loved this food.
He'd be like, is it safe to eat the Welsh food? You know, I don't want the savagery food. Oh, God. Oh, my God, I'm trying to eat. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, I've made a massacre of this bhaji.
Bhaji.
It's kind of fucking, oh, my God. Oh, my God.
I love merry people. Like, everyone just being happy.
You're finally not the loudest person in the room.
No, that dancing took the wind out of my sails. I thought I was loud, but that was brutal. I was humbled very quick.
Oh my God!
Oh, what a proper festival, mate.
Yeah.
All right. So after this, do we have any mandatory engagements? We've been interviewed by the BBC Wales. We've had our dance practice. It's free now. All right.
What are you going to do?
These zoomies.
You'll die.
Why?
There's a waist limit.
Oh. I've only seen kids. I've only seen kids on.
He's a kid of sorts.
Yeah,
Kid
yeah.
of the world.
I'm not saying I'd love to go on one, but I'm saying I don't know if they are restricted.
I think I see one that's for fat asses like me. The lard ass one, that's the one that had like Excite Girls one. You'll see it, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's a Riz game over there. Let me talk to all of them. Yeah, the Riz coaster. Here comes the Kansas City train.
Are you a railroad?
I'm a Chris said I said, yeah.
I'll run you over like a Kansas railroad.
Jesus. Oh boy. I might get one more drink though.
Yeah, we are. Of course. A bit of mess here. I can put some of the napkins to clean up.
Boreda drag.
Good morning, dragon.
Yeah, that's the first sentence they teach you on Duolingo.
Good morning, dragon.
Yeah, drag. I think it's because Wales, you know, the dragon, it's the... You gotta learn that. Boreda drag.
What she said.
Heaven, y'all.
Heaven, y'all.
Let's get some ice cream and... Alright. I'm ready to explore. Oh, water.
Yeah, you have water.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, too.
Ah, the big top.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of cold now. Oh, perfect.
Oh, what an idiot I am. How many milliliters is this? 330, okay.
Same as Japan.
Oh.
In America. And everywhere in the world.
I didn't even know that was a can, so I just called it a can of... I didn't know that was Pepsi Zero. I'm glad.
Pepsi Max.
Yeah, I thought it'd be like max
Who
calories.
is Max? I don't know.
I think I met him over by the BBC.
He's going to teach us how to sing later.
Oh, God.
It does seem like it's let up.
Yeah, it's already back to blue skies for Wales.
Yeah, this is about as clear as it'll get in
Also,
Wales.
I see a sign that says Texas US Route 66. Why is that here?
It's a mistake.
Okay.
All right, shall we?
All right. Time to explore, boys. This is just the start of a beautiful adventure.
Grab these.
I'm going to earn my sleep tonight.
I'll tell you what.
I'll trade you the full back in for those ones away.
Sure. I'll put these away. Oh, sorry. Anything else for you? Are you good? So I can throw that away. Yeah.
Alright guys, we're about to take you on a whirlwind adventure through the rest of the festival. This is the Welsh experience. I hope you're buckled up and ready to go, because Paul's going to put you on his back, and we're going to carry this to all new streaming heights, the likes of which you've never seen. Not a lot of streams are in Wales, so this is a cool opportunity.
This is the first. Yeah, to actually have like Starlink.
Yeah. No one even has a phone connection here.
At least over there where we were sitting.
Oh, we're gonna go windy again.
Oh yeah, back to the hat.
All right. All right, chat. Hold on a sec. Put the sunglasses back on. Make sure I've got the right way around. This way. No, hang on. There we go. All right.
Hey! Welcome to the
I
adventure.
totally forgot to tell you, chat. You can pre-order my Gamersubs cup at gamersubs.gg/CDawg. It just
You
came
have a
out
cup
today.
coming?
Just came out today, yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Is it your anime guy on there?
There's a monkey.
Oh,
and
the
a
monkey.
hot guy. Who's supposed to be me.
Well, they took some artistic liberties.
They did have to. A lot of liberties.
So what's the code again?
Just go to gamersubs.gg/CDawg and use code CDawg.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's that easy.
Get your cup. Get your cup now.
And if you're watching on my channel, use promo code Premiere at checkout for 10% off.
Oh, yeah, I wish we had 2 cameras now, so we're like.
So they could combine. Let's do a border war. Your cup versus my free samples.
Who sells the most?
No, get the monkey cup.
Samples.
I don't have any samples. I made that part up.
All right, tree.
That way.
Yeah,
I want to see the toys.
Right.
No, you got to use promo code CDawg. There's a new cup. And for every cup that's bought, well, it's a secret. So
you will drink 1 milliliter of vodka for every cup sold.
1 milliliter. That's like, okay, I can do that.
That's like a Coke can of vodka if we sell 300.
Never mind.
If we sell 300, I mean, that's not that many.
Yeah, that's true.
Surely we won't sell 300 cups, right? I mean,
3,000 would be better.
what's calling to you?
Oh no, that was so bad.
It says Texas, US 66.
The Insania.
I would love to see you on that.
The Insania. Oh, it is a bunch of shit. I see a mom.
Crazy fun house.
They're crazy, and every single copyrighted character in existence.
Buy your ticket, you need tokens to get on the ride?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if it's all of them or.
Oh, this is for children's rides only, it says.
Are you ready? Right up?
I can see your sleeves a bit.
Oh, yeah, everything. Get a beer.
Oh, someone's signed.
That's the one Pete wants.
I think we're going to get Pete on that. I'd love to see Pete being suspended.
Yeah.
I think you should do this one, Pete.
I think it's the only way I'll feel light again.
Yeah.
Anti-fat.
Oh, there's a weight limit, 70 kg.
I'm out.
I'm out. I'm out. Okay, there.
A lot of adults. Look at that. It says right there, I don't see a single adult male.
These are the rides that you always hear about that break down. But I'm down, but we'll do it. We'll go on it.
Final destination, right?
They'll put me in one end, you in the other, and we'll balance it out.
Go on.
Yeah.
Money.
Wait, Pete, check.
I have to check?
I think he's okay.
Me Willow.
I just check you to make sure you.
I checked. I went this way, and my gut was like,
Someone said, sorry, mouse.
sorry, mouse.
Yeah, mouse is kind of tough.
This looks fun, doesn't it? Perfect.
The guy in the booth, he takes the money. His hand is just on the thing.
That's a great job. Excuse me.
Really?
Handball. That was a handball.
It's pretty loud.
What, you chicken?
It's on my door when I open it.
Yeah, the screaming fanatics of CDawgVA. That's me on like my first Tinder dates. I used my picture and my profile's different. Well, have no fear. Yeah, okay. can't wait for this. I've been waiting for this all day. The insomnia, or insanio, whatever it is. Okay.
I mean, it's no Six Flags, but it'll have to do.
It'll do. I feel like we're the oldest. Do you think I'm the oldest person to ride this today?
Yes.
Cool.
Probably in history.
If this is how I go, so be it. I love it.
Such a weird angle.
That has a weight limit of 70 kilograms?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's Welsh engineering. You really wouldn't want to push it.
I love rides and games of chance. Oh, they have another. They got all sorts of games over here. Oh, all right, kids. I have full authority to go.
You can. I don't really care for rides.
Oh, so you'll care for this one.
You think so?
This is the Insanio. World famous. All the way they brought it to Port Talbot.
I love that DJ.
And, you know, millions of people have ridden this.
Too many.
Are you Insanio? Film.
We're filming, don't worry, guys.
Film this. I'm not scared.
The middle.
Which one? Isn't it? You're not going to fall flat, I promise.
You will be fine.
Oh, yeah.
In his face. You wouldn't be able to hear them, really. This should be fun, Chad. Oh. I wasn't going to move it was a nice swing, guys, yeah? Come on, it's not Final Destination, they'll be fine. Although his legs are pretty close to the floor, hopefully he
I'm a little scared. You're not scared? No? I am. Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, super fun. This is my favorite. It's the Insanio.
And then scared. And then you scream.
Oh, Insanio. I think this is where my teammate
That's the food right there. It's pretty fast. Again!
Again! That was fun!
That was like stomach bile removal simulation.
We're gonna try this one now. This is the real experience.
I'm doing that right after eating. Just,
Oh, it's fun.
My God,
Did it
was
look
like,
fun?
That was a lot of fun. Fast.
Yeah, it's a little faster than I expected.
That moved me a lot more than I was anticipating. I won't lie.
Yeah, I kept slamming my. Well, anyway, off we go.
No, I was
Oh my God, it's going. Pete's on it now.
Don't have any money. Where's Ian gone?
Oh, he was chatting with someone. Still talking to him.
Oh.
You're gonna scream. Shut your mouth tight and act like you're not gonna scream.
So, if you're going to scream, shut your mouth. Your money?
What?
Your money?
Yeah, I got a card.
Oh, okay.
Good. £4 for a person.
Wait, Aaron, do you want to call Wait.
We're going to die on this one. This is like, I'm going to fall off the cliff.
You'll be...
You know, he's in charge of checking everyone's safety things on.
Oh, he's lost his wallet.
And then he goes and shouts, like, shouts to the oh my God, things aren't on right. Don't put it to go, they're not on right. And she goes, you are, presses it to go.
Oh, Joe.
Alright, let's go. Do you have my phone? Okay. Oh, let me tell you something. This is what the fairs are all about. This is this one's gonna be extreme insanio.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah, makes sense. Well, we know where they are. Let's see if we can get to them. No, can't see them. Stuck in the way. Right, well, we'll see them when they get going. I wonder how bad this one is. I haven't seen this one moving yet, so I don't know how bad it's going to be. Oh, really? Anyone in chat know this one? They just had lunch. Yes. A hearty lunch just in time to be nicely mixed together in the belly with this extreme. This is the one Pete said he wanted to go on though. The Riz coaster. That's what that means in Welsh apparently. Riz coaster. Minor dad. Alan. What does that mean? Alan? No. Is it Alan the Steward? Alan! It's Alan! There's a BBC documentary where they put voices on animals. And it's like I think it's a squirrel going, Alan! Oh, dangly legs. Alright, Pete's definitely in the mood. Make out his legs right there. What's that? Who's that coat that takes to his head? He's very energetic subject. Lovely white sky. Pure British essential weather. I think we'll find that. Pete the pufferfish. Similar. Sayonara lunch. Well, hopefully it doesn't project it in this direction. We shall blot out the sky with your pupils. Ah, so that's English. Power. £4 per hour. back where the thought prices now. I thought Disney was expensive in Japan, and all that's what it was. Just paying for all the rides and advance. He's kicking his feet a lot. Really. Is Connor kicking his feet? No, the difference. Connor's like. Yeah, Connor's just like cross-legged. Connor, feet. Connor, feet. Because he's calm, Chad, he's calm. Calm as a cucumber. Calm as a Cumberland sausage. Right. I guess I have to wait for more fill up before they get going. Connor's locked in. What's he going to do? He's holding up the deal. Maybe, possibly. Oh, after they notice the camera, they're double checking all the harnesses. Do you reckon? That's what it is? No, they do health and safety carefully here in Britain. Or no? Whoa. I think this place looks awesome at night though, with all the lights, with the flashing lights on the machines as well. It must be pretty cool. I wonder if they've got a fortune teller machine like big. That'd be interesting. If you find a fortune teller machine like big. Oh, we've got a machine over there that's pretty cool. Those ones with the cars. Health and safety gone mad. Flashing lights and music. Oh, they're going to probably play some copyright music, so yeah. Madonna, whoever's editing this, get ready for some copyright-free music to play during this. Constantly screaming in the background of these places. Yeah. I mean, this one we were just on, most of it's coming from this, not gonna lie. Maybe a little bit from that one. That one seems a bit less vomity. But this one's definitely going out.
Yes, come on.
Speed and power, that's what we want. We used to always have bench seats, not individual seats. The person on one side would get crushed to his side. Oh, screw that. I'm glad they changed that bit. TV man? What's that mean? What? Is that an email I don't know about? TV man? Paul the TV man? TV man Paul? I've got another bloody addition to my man. Cameraman, social man, Riz man. Not streamer man though. Connor, what? He yells, the kid called you TV man? Really? Yes, I am the TV man. TV. Okay, someone clip that and send that to me. Oh god, someone's fallen over here. What's going on over there? Oh, rugby. The suspense is killing me. Oh, I wonder if that's a Connor fan. There's two guys there now. Maybe that's a fan that's getting a photo before he, yeah, they're getting photos taken. That's what's going on. What a time to get a photo taken. I suppose I prefer it before something. TV Man Paul is a good name, is it though? I'm not on TV. No escape while he's locking the crew, while he's locked in, he can't escape. A little bit of rainage creeping through again. But we should be fine. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the stream so far though. Been some lovely memories I think. I'm sure Pete's going to love it. Looking back. Make sure you clip them as well, send them to Pete and the boys. I don't think we could have planned this any better. Well, I couldn't have planned it better, I didn't plan it at all, but still, you know, thought I was doing a planet job as a team. And I am surprised that Starlink is holding it, considering when Ginny was here it was like nightmares. So, damn! We're lucky. However, for those that don't know, we are recording all of this internally in the camera as well in 4K, 60p. So when it comes to the edited video that will be on Connor's channel, you can look forward to super high def. All good. Start the ride up now. I think I want to get all the seats for this one. Oh no, here. Okay, fill up now. The sin can begin. Oh, here we go. See if we can spot them. Look for the legs.
This is quite nice. This is quite good.
This machine just wants them to perpetually have their backs to us. Worst placement. Is that the worst placement? There. Whoa, okay. Going a bit faster now. Oh my God. That went way faster than I expected. Alan.
Cheers, man. Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
Oh my God, I'm gonna throw up. That was so fast.
That was a bad idea.
That was like worse than like.
That was bad.
Oh my God.
I almost threw up on that one. No, I'm not kidding this time.
I was surprised at how fast that went.
That went like, I genuinely thought I was gonna throw up. It went so fast. And it was buckling, which I didn't like.
And my favorite part, where's the camera? Okay, there it is. My favorite part was these guys, one of them came up and he goes, "You CDawgVA?" And he goes, "Oh yeah." And his friend was like, "Fuck off, who's that?" And the guy was like, "Hey, he's a YouTuber." And the guy comes up and he goes, "You're a YouTuber? How many subscribers you got?" And you know, Connor's nice. He goes, you know, like 3 million. He goes, "Fuck off." And then he took your little harness and went,
Yeah, he like made sure.
yeah, make sure he was.
Sure.
No, he didn't check my shit.
Someone spotted that on screen.
Yeah, when he was doing that, so he was like, so we were joking about that and stuff, but he was having a laugh. Not enough for a safety check, yeah.
Good check.
And then they took the selfies, and I kind of leaned in, and then he turned the phone vertical to get me out of it. Yeah, that's the sidekick energy, mate. That one did make me feel so sick.
I genuinely felt my brain go back in my head. That was fucked.
I like this one, the Insania. Oh, look at that! Let's go take a look. Oh man. Oh.
Chicken jockey!
chicken jockey. It's Minecraft.
I am Steve.
Well, if you threw up enough, you could have gone on this one next.
I could have been 70 kilos.
I will actually throw up if I go on there.
That's breaking it down. They're lucky I didn't do my other thing.
What?
Is this Welsh music?
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh, I need a breather.
Unbelievable, mate. Oh, there's the bar. Right near all the throw up area.
Oh, you watch this ball. You just give your kid like £4 and go on a ride. I'm gonna get a beer.
Go on all the rides.
Go on Dante's Shitphono. Whatever the fuck that is.
This is called the kick down. It looks wonderful.
Oh god.
Oh boy. Did it look fast on the camera when we were zooming around?
Oh my god, was it fast.
That's ridiculous. That was actually worse than like proper theme parks. I've never been thrown that fast on a ride. That's ridiculous.
It was great.
And then I had to look at this terrible artwork of these women that were like,
yeah, I think that too.
and like Mickey Mouse with a chain and like going like giving out gang signs. I was like, I don't know if that's what Mickey's
I think
positive
at one
is.
point you were hoping he didn't tuck you in. You were just like,
Yeah, I was like, just kill me. Just send it. Just send it.
you know what? If you didn't like that, maybe we can put you on the little car over here. You can go boop boop.
Why? Can I show this? Can we show this? What is this? It's like demonic Winnie the Pooh.
He's on fire.
Winnie the Pooh, but
He's
been
summoning
burned to the
fire.
ground.
He's
look like
he's
that.
melting, mate.
Why does he look like that? What happened to him? That's like when I'm 3 edibles deep and I go on the ride, the kick down, and
They even have little belts for us. Oh boy. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
That was an intense. I want to ride the big boy, the kick down. What does chat think? Oh, can I have my phone back? If that's okay. I don't know if I.
That was just like the worst decision after a curry and a couple of onion bhajis. Just, I could feel it moving on the Insania. I was going, stop bouncing on, stop.
Okay,
Stop.
I want to see what these chatters all think. You
They're
Ian?
all saying do it, so.
Do what?
The kick down.
You want to do that?
Do you really want to do the kick? Well, okay, I'm down to do the kick down if you want to do it.
You
Are you gonna root down? Let's kick down and see all the things we need. Okay, do it. Glad you guys are safe. Oh, this guy cares. That's nice. Pete, you're really trying to reverse lunch. Yeah. Take Paul. I don't think that's gonna happen with the $3,000 FX7.
6,000.
Okay. Not after that. You salvage it for parts.
The mic is 2,000. So.
Take Paul or Ian. Take Ian. When are you climbing? Oh yeah, we have to do the rock climbing.
We'll do some climbing.
Oh, it looks like a proper double ride.
I mean, look, if you want to do it, I'll do it with you, but we don't have to. All right. I don't know if there's, maybe there's room right now. Maybe there's 2 people. We didn't see to get on. Yeah, that's cool.
The guy gave the signal.
He loves it. He loves it.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Can we hold your phone? Can you hold your wallet as well? Your phone and wallet. They might fly up.
This is called the Waltzer XL Kickdown Twister Hangover. Oh shit.
Checking the harnesses again. Lock in, chat, lock in. Back on his feet. Pete is waggling him again. Pretty good music. Why is Captain America in there? Why is... What? Marks? What are these rides? What are the clouds? Is that the new Thunderbolts? Is that just the new Marvel movies? Ah! Remember they're on that one.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous. You know those videos when people get like intense G-force and their face like melts? That's
oh my god, mate.
Let's go over here, let's go over here.
That was the most scary.
Really? No way.
Yeah, because we're looking straight down. That was the most frightening. Because you're like straight up, and I'm looking down, and you're just holding the camera up. Oh, that's a proper fare for you. All that and more. Oh Christ! I feel so bad when I'm yelling out there. I'm going, the fuck, and there's like kids right across from me. Oh well.
I'm sure they love it.
I didn't mean to. That was amazing.
I genuinely thought I was going to throw up.
What did that guy say? They had to switch seats, and some guy was like, "Oh, right, hold the back shot." I thought he said
There's a guy who was really Scottish working it, and he was just like, "This guy's too fat," and so he had to change seat.
But I still got to sit where I was. Oh my god!
Do we need the umbrella for you?
I'm going to be staying out.
I think so. Yeah.
Which one was your favorite of the
fine
three?
for now, but if it gets worse,
Which one?
Hey. That was great.
I want to die.
You were with DLF and you were like,
I ascended for a minute.
You've done that right 3 times.
yeah, he wants to go on again. I've got a bit of a headache now.
That's the best one. That was my favorite.
I'm going to span around.
Which one did you like the most then?
That one.
I think that one.
This one?
Yeah.
The kick down.
I thought I was going to perish. I thought I was about to die.
Your pasta fine a bit.
I know my pasta was about to fall off. I had to like grab it.
Why'd you pull mine so tight? He was trying to choke me.
Oh man.
That was my favorite. The Insania.
Are you enjoying the CDawg?
Yeah. It's my first time here, like, you know, so really,
nice,
good.
nice.
So my other son's doing some competition. Yeah.
Awesome. What is he competing in?
Right. Which competition is he in?
Down Sugarwater.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And then I've already going off like Friatreg.
Oh,
you have to send a talk tomorrow in the morning. Yeah, first thing in the morning.
So you're not so happy about that?
Yeah, Gwych y gloch.
Gwych y gloch.
Ni'n codi lan a wedyn ni'n dod fyny, so.
Mae Cymraeg fi mor waithus. Ddech chi'n gallu siarad Cymraeg hefyd?
Mae Eddie o'n fi.
Oh, okay, so you go to Welsh school?
Yeah, fi'n mynd i glan taf.
Oh, nice. Ddech chi'n offer siarad Cymraeg?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So this is kind of like my dad. My dad can't speak Welsh, and I went to a Welsh school.
I can't speak Welsh.
And he can't speak any. He can barely speak English, actually. So.
I just make faces at the rides.
That's so good, though. Ddech chi'n offer you CDawg?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
O'n i di mynd i'r Tabwyl am y blwyddyn o diwethaf.
Oh, nice.
So mam fi eisiau dod yn gyda brawd fi herwydd.
Oh, nice. Ddech chi'n offi gwylio YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, did he make a YouTube video of
nice.
him? So nice, yeah.
That's cool. We captured your face in 4K. Yes! There you go. It's going to be there.
My YouTube interview, CDawgVA. CDawgVA.
Okay.
Doing lots of content on Japan.
Oh, Japan,
Yeah. So yeah, we all live in Japan.
Okay.
We're coming here to kind of show off Wales.
Nice.
This is fantastic. But yeah, pleasure meeting you guys.
Yeah.
Absolute pleasure.
Great to meet you.
Yeah.
And good luck on round 4.
Cheers, buddy. I think he's going. I've got a headache now.
Hopefully your son does well and that's great.
Alright, good luck, guys.
That's so sweet. Got to be here 7 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. He's like,
He does?
His son's competing on the Down Chiguerin.
Man, I want to compete on the kickdown. My God, that was absolutely thrilling. I don't know if it was...
I genuinely got like a headache from that. I was like...
It was legitimately frightening as you're straight looking down at Paul and you're wondering, is this my final moments?
Is this the final shot? Was it a fun shot?
Did it look cool for you guys?
It went so high up.
I hope the viewers enjoyed it. What did you guys think?
The G's were crazy. The G's were like through the roof.
I think I said Jesus several times. Man, let me see if it was great. I agree. All right, let's go rock climb.
Let's go rock climb.
All right.
Yeah, you're supposed to learn like Welsh culture, and it's just like the torture chamber 1, torture chamber 2, get on some stilts, throw a ring around.
That was the loudest on the rides, they said.
I can attest to that. I lost my hearing.
No way. Was I that loud?
You're always loud.
Yeah.
that's why we love you.
It's that Welsh part of me does not exist. That's the American side.
The American side of Welsh side.
Anyone else in chat confirm if that's true or not? I don't know if it is.
This is like still good weather for Wales, rain and wind.
This is the best weather.
I mean, we're getting it done. Oh my God.
I can't believe I was screaming.
Oh my God. Oh wow, they have the harp studio. I didn't see that. So in school, whenever we learned instruments in Welsh school, it was like the girls learned harp and the boys learned like violin or like the fiddle. Well, I was not good at either. Well, all the girls could play harp though, like decently.
Oh, they have a bunch there too.
Let's go check it out. Let's see if they...
I wonder if they're for sale. How much would a harp go for? 800 pounds?
I think it's quite a lot. Quite a lot, I imagine. Let's have a look at the harps here.
Oh yeah, 2,500 pounds.
I mean, yeah, they're all very well made.
Are they made in Wales then?
Yeah.
Oh, we are harp makers. Harp makers through the world since Betty's age.
I mean, yeah, there's really some cool craftsmanship and some really cool harps. Very interesting. I can't play it, but look, yeah. Well, I suppose they haven't activated a Karen. What does that mean? We have Karens in Wales. No, we do. We have plenty of Karens. I'm just struggling to talk. I'm like, well, what's up? What are you doing? It's cool though. I always wanted to be able to play it. It looks cool, but
They have a bunch of music you can buy, sheet music.
yeah, sure.
I've always wanted to learn an instrument. I think when I have little Premier 3, I'm gonna encourage them to learn something as a young age.
I actually have a headache.
I feel great. I want to go like that kid again on the kick down.
Oh.
The headache actually legitimately might have been because you were next to me.
No, I think it's because it's shaking in my brain.
There's a lot of space for it to bounce around in there.
Oh, I genuinely feel awful after that. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh.
Nothing an ice cream can't fix? Rock climbing would have been this way.
I also love that the employee jumped in next to me on the last ride. Yeah, he just like, I'll sit down next to you. And then he goes, I work on this one, it fucking scares me. And I go, all right.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. I don't even like this one.
I'm surprised you could understand him.
Well, after he said back shots and something, I couldn't understand what he was saying. But
he is such a thick, like Glaswegian accent.
I couldn't hear anything because I don't know. I couldn't catch it. That's what he said.
I don't know why he was
because that's what I asked Ryan. I said, did he say something about we're taking what shots? And he was like, no. He said that you're too fat. And I was like, oh, okay. He was a great guy, though.
Well, the dad that came up to us, I guess the interior seats were a bit smaller than the exterior, so he was like, we're too fat.
That was the poor guy. He's been on the ride 3 times.
Dal I fyny, catch up, da iawn. Beth arall yn te? O, ti'n mynd
Check, fine.
All right, time to climb some. What's this?
Well, for nursing. Gwasanaethau Iechyd, it's like a health service, NHS. I don't know what this is. Beth dwi'n mynd I llwyddo. What do you need to make? Interesting. I don't know what that means. Llwyddo. Oh my god. Oh, that's done me in.
Damn, it's windy.
If they had the storm surge, that wouldn't happen to the umbrella. Oh my lord. Oh. I'm gonna panic. I'm taking like blight damage and Dark Souls from that.
I just want to shoot more arrows and throw more axes.
Yeah, you want to shoot more arrows?
I love this stuff. Quite windy. I like it.
Damn you, Pete, and your pension for rides.
He's older than I am, I feel like.
These young kids don't know how to do it like we do, mate.
You're at a fair. Hello.
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 Greenhouse dog.
Yeah.
Greenhouse dog.
Hello.
Hello. I'm sit down.
Hello.
Sit down. How are you? Camera.
Gobeithio esos dylech, chi'n hapus.
I don't even understand.
Helo'r byd!
byd? Ble ydych chi'n dod o'n Cymru?
Llanrws.
Llanrws? O, ma'n neis.
Ynddi.
Dwi'n dod o'r gogledd.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Yeah.
Great purchase.
Oh, it's really fun.
Yeah, kids are very...
Mind you, we did get that in Japan. I remember that day.
Yeah, kids do that everywhere.
Yeah.
Kids are just curious, right? In Japan, though, they're curious and they're taught like, right, get rid of that. No curiosity allowed now. Don't have fun. Cut that out.
Man, I'm finally coming down.
Man, oh man, we need a coffee break after this.
Yeah, coffee would be amazing.
We need a coffee break after this.
I haven't had one.
A smoke break and maybe I'll make a cemetery or something for myself to lie in.
Oh boy.
Oh my lord.
That was thrilling.
Yeah, you got more energy than me. I don't know how you do it.
It's like when you take me to the environment, I adapt to it. So I feel like I'm about 8 years old.
Yeah, you look it.
80, not
80. I think you said 80. Sorry, I misheard.
8 years old. Let me see here. Gorsaf Mistar Earth. That's what it says. Gorsaf Mistar Earth.
Gorsaf Mistar Earth. Come meet Mr. Earth.
Oh, the guy.
I guess he would go there and you could stand on those.
You were talking about.
Yeah, Ed.
There you go.
DD.
I see it, Mr. Earth.
I wonder if I'm too heavy for this.
For climbing?
Well, I guess I could just run it. I'm kind of the goat, so I'll just do it anyway.
You go ahead and do this. I'll watch.
No. You gotta. No. We gotta. Are you scared of heights or?
I am scared of
death or immediate death or?
I'll go 10 a.m.
Well, if you fall, I'll catch you.
Thanks. I'm not really one for climbing. I'm usually running from my problems. So
now you can run up. Well, it's really impressive because if you get to the top of this, you'll have scaled the width of your stomach.
That's on a 1/10
we
scale.
roll it out, yeah, we scale.
This is a bit smaller, but climb Pete's liver. Damn, it's been diseased.
I should hope so.
This is what your liver looks like after a night out with Pete. This kind of reddish, inflamed.
Look at these smiley faces. They're upside down. Oh, lots of highballs in there. All right. Wait, what's this song you're telling people?
Yeah, do you want to put your name down on that slot as well? Yeah.
Okay. Well, you took me on that.
Yeah.
Awful. I'm feeling I'm kind of like Chris. I'm like, what was that fun?
that was thrilling. That kid rode it 4 times.
Quite tall though, isn't it? Do you think? Yeah.
Yeah, you said it now. Have you waited up there after?
Yeah. Ian, was of those 3 rides, which one did you kind of secretly wish you could have gone on?
The last one. I like that. When I go to Fuji-Q, I always go on. There's a, you know that one, because no one else goes on it.
The Flying Dutchman kind of boat.
It's sponsored by Pizza Bar.
Oh. What about you, Paul?
I didn't mind the first one looked fun.
Little
Did it go up?
Yeah.
And then I go try and rip you off the wall then.
I'll be honest, I would have done it more.
Would he catch you, do you think? Yeah.
You think I would catch you?
Capture or catch?
If you fell, do you reckon I could catch you? Or?
He'd laugh. It'd be an Instagram story.
I think my arms would fall off.
I might be more damage to the land.
Is it raining a lot now? I can't tell. It's so weird.
No,
Isn't
it
it?
sometimes feels like it's about to, but then it
Yeah, comes and goes.
I mean, all you gotta do is try it.
Yeah, go ahead. Smashing. Are you ready to have a go then?
It's £10.
All you gotta do is put your one hand up.
Yeah, it's calm.
Usually work? Right. Yeah, should I try a different one? No.
Light work.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
We got another card or something?
Whew. Let's check in with the chatters.
Everything's contactless here. I forget that. It's really nice.
And it never feels like we're busy. It just feels like really well spaced out.
Yeah. Okay, give it a go.
Hello, everybody.
Everyone's so nice.
Yeah.
Everyone's been really friendly. It's really fun.
On your card, there's a little.
I can say the UK could learn a few things, or not the UK, the England. Londoners could learn a thing or two from the kind people of Port Talbot. That's what I think.
Very kind, very kind. Except for that goes people who make those rides.
Englishman.
I think very highly of them.
I'm having a great time. This is fantastic.
Hello, is it good?
The two of us.
Yeah.
We go now.
No, it's booking
Oh,
slots.
is it? Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
so our next slot, let's have a quick look. For two of you is at 4:55.
Oh wow, it's in 2 hours.
Yeah, sorry guys.
No, it's not your problem. I'll probably give it a miss then. No, cheers.
Yeah, we're here all week, so
Alright,
maybe
cool.
come back. And there's some other activities you can do along the road.
Thanks so much.
I already threw some axes.
Are you any good?
I was really good.
No.
Surprisingly good. But they're all like, nah.
That's because he hit the
Stroke his ego.
See now you're.
Thank you guys.
Thank you, mate. You're spreading.
Well, we
false.
can get there's a coffee inside the area that started in. This way, Pete. Oh, well, you can check it out if you want. We'll be probably heading out at 5, so. Oh, put me out of my misery.
Oh, put me back in. That was the best.
Every time I talk, I can taste the curry after the rides. It's so bad.
Oh god, that was. I think that for £4, what a steal.
Is it?
No, I mean they stole from me. I think. But like, I would have gladly played an all-day pass for £40 for unlimited rides, and I'm just going the same 3 over and over and over.
Oh.
The second one made me legitimately almost throw up.
Dude, that's why I'm recovering. Well, so it was like, it put me to the ground, and the third one stomped on my head.
So the first one was just like, oh, okay, we're fine. Second one, halfway through, I closed. I realized, oh, that's even worse, because now I'm gonna throw up.
I'd like to see the footage of you guys and all three of them like side by side because you get
I know, dude. Like, this is just a mess now, and like, I knew I was kind of losing my hair on my temples, but I didn't really feel it until I was upside down and it was cold up here.
Oh, I saw all the way back to you.
I saw so far back, I saw your lineage. It looks full in there, so we can sit outside, I suppose. Or
Yeah, was that when we went into the press thing before? She said there was a coffee area in there, didn't she?
what's that?
When we went to get the bag.
Oh, what about the tiny train?
She said there was a little area here where we can get coffee and stuff like that.
Oh, this is where you can coffee.
Oh, in the shop. Because there was an area where we got the room we got. The
Oh,
bag, so there was a
okay.
little coffee station.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if we're allowed to stream in there. But we can chill here. I mean, it's all right. It's not really raining that bad. Okay. Do you want a coffee or anything? Or
Yeah, please. Yeah.
what coffee do you want?
Just black, please.
Black.
Americano.
I'll go get the coffee. So what do you want?
Let me see. Coffee.
I'll go into the store and just ask if we can.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, convenience backpack.
Ice cream soda. Yeah, if you want to pass it to Connor.
I can look at the back there if there's room.
Let's get our sunglasses off.
Do you want me to go quickly? Do you want to grab the backpack and I can quickly go check if we can sit in a little bit?
Let's go.
See what the price is like here.
Let's see, we got Sprite Zero. What's this one?
Sprite? I never seen it in Sprite Zero. We've got Capri Sun. I've had it in ages. Capri Sun.
Bottle. What's Oasis? Do you know that?
Yeah. It's like tropical drinks.
Sprite for.
They've got Oasis, have they? We've got Capri Sun.
Yeah, they got Capri Sun. Where's Capri Sun? They sell it, but. They got cookies and sandwiches.
Oh, they got Feast Original ice creams.
Are those Mr. Beastables or whatever?
No, it was Feast. This was before Beast.
Feastables?
These have been like since my childhood. They were that way.
Oh, Magnum. I thought that was
Magnum
something.
are great.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought that was a prophylactic.
Luxury ice cream.
Luxury ice cream. Mm-hmm. And what is this? Push Smarmy Pops, Smarties.
I know Smarties. They're popular. I've never seen them as an ice cream.
Thank you so much.
Though. That's a new one.
And then we have Haribo Push-Up Pops. That looks good. And then you have like a dog ice cream. Utterly. We should get Ian. Good boy.
Hey, he's a
he is a good man. I know. I'm just being. I'm taking pot shots. Oh, what was your highlight so far?
Oh,
we've done so much stuff. Above the seats, maybe.
No,
sorry.
I'm just too close to people. I think it will.
Raining again.
Is it raining bad?
Yeah,
sure.
Has Ian got stolen?
I have it in my bag. Oh, I should probably get it out of the rain.
I'm probably upsetting Chris's. We hit with you today. Oh my god, okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That's great. Did you read it?
Yeah.
Is it good?
It's really good.
Oh. Another book coming out, so be ready. He's writing a second one already. Might be a coloring book, I'm not sure. So, but yeah, that's great. Everything.
You just recommend it all.
Yep.
Oh, I shouldn't have gotten that right. Oh, I'm traumatized.
I want to go back in there again. Not in the rain though.
Yeah.
It was just. I never, and like you actually, in the brief moments of clarity, up there, and then my stomach reached my throat. But like, it did look really awesome. Yes, sir. Yeah, yes, sir. What about under?
Yeah, we're trying to do our best chat, but it's raining, so. What about that barn door? What's that?
I don't know what's in there. What is this thing?
Yeah, perfect.
Wildlife to look for.
Jurassic Park.
Buzzard.
Oh, look how old those.
I think some of these are extinct. The pair David's deer of Margam. Oh, is extinct in the wild. Oh dear.
Looks cool though.
Amateur. Have you ever hunted deer?
No, I've never hunted in my life.
Oh, it's
The bonfire.
Hey.
Yeah, we should be back.
Through the stone wall.
It might, yeah, the room might be fucked.
Let's have a look.
Well, the signal keeps coming and going, so we got signal right now. Good chat. Oh.
Rotterdam.
Oh my lord. I thought I genuinely feel sick. Oh god.
Damn, that bad, huh?
That right fucked me up. It was like being thrown around. I felt like a baby in a washing machine. Mama, free me. Get me out of here.
It's the combination. You also went upside down.
Oh, the upside down. Oh, God. I think it's just because we've just ate. I'm a moron. Cinema, we're back. This room does look really well lit because of the ethereal lighting behind us. Oh, my God.
These are secret photos, chat. It's not allowed to share.
It's my friend Chris.
Not suitable for screen.
Yep. We're just still waiting.
Oh, did we die? I think we died again. It's probably just this room. It's not good. How's the rain?
Anywhere indoors.
Okay. We're coming and going, chat. I see. What was this? Yours?
I don't think so. I downed mine and that was the tent.
It seems to be the same. They're fucked still. Well, at least you'll never have to use the ND filter.
Yeah.
It's really hard pressed to find a place where you can use it.
It's been pretty good. I can magnetically take it off. So.
Oh my god. I've got like a genuine headache.
Oh my god, that bad?
Fuck me.
Is it a combination of that plus it?
Moron. Jet lag. Oh my lord. Yeah, it just keeps going in and out. It's so weird. Sorry, chat. Maybe I can send a fix for it.
Yeah, because my phone's got no signal in this room.
I mean, this is just stone, so it's not ideal.
That was hot.
What if I sit where you're sitting in the
Yeah, I was thinking that. Let's have a look.
Okay. Oh, what are we doing?
No, just try to see.
So I see if me putting the bag close to the door is better.
The rain's gone. It's just you can hold on to this and you sit down. I can wipe it with my hand.
Shit.
Yeah. Hold on. We got a lot of things we're carrying.
British weather.
Yeah, it's the British weather. Well, the rain's not too bad actually. It's just okay. I got it. This is what we used to. And then your ass just gets a little bit wet, but that's all I have to do. I'll set it now. I'll be like. No, it's alright. All right. I'll test with my butt. That's wet. It's not that bad though.
Yeah, once you're in it, you're in it.
It's fine.
Sadly.
You want to sit down, Paul?
It's going to be hard.
I got this.
Sounds like angle.
See that bit off first. What's why you have the tap?
Put that down.
Yikes.
The storm surge can cover all. Oh, you got tissues?
I got 5.
I mean, better than my pair of jeans.
I wanted to try to preserve a little bit of this. These jeans. I can't be caked up here.
Well, my jeans are black, so when I stand up, you shouldn't see it, but you'll just see 2 patches for you.
Are we live?
I think we should be live. Let me check.
We haven't been live since
we're live.
the Middle Ages, I feel. Oh, ass is wet.
It's not that bad.
Went right up my crack. Okay.
Is it still raining? Yeah, it's not too bad though.
Are we back, boys? You are live.
I'll put the beat.
B-Day wet. Yes, sir. Glad I came back to hear that from Pete.
Oh. Zit er geen ei? Doe het weer. Zit er geen ei?
Sorry.
Oh, no.
Hello. Hiya.
How you doing?
You're from the States. Hi.
Yeah.
You're from Merthyr.
I am.
Oh, really?
I'm going there tomorrow. I can't wait.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So you're for part of the Welsh Arts?
Yes. Wales Arts International. And we met in Japan about 2 weeks ago.
At the Osaka Expo.
Oh, I remember we were there for Welsh.
Yeah. So that was a lot of fun, and now we're here.
Brilliant. Oh,
We've been going around the Eisteddfod, and then the rain came.
John Street? Is that in Merthyr?
In Merthyr, there's probably quite a few.
John
Street
Street
doesn't exist anymore. It's got a different name.
Oh, has it?
We'll go there.
Okay.
We're going to
that's where the revolution happened, you know? It all started from there, so...
So then I'm in the Eisteddfod.
Oh, good.
Dangos
brilliant. Amazing.
I can't wait.
Amazing.
I'll be looking for you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are you staying down here from...
I live not far from here now.
I see.
So I can come and go quite easily.
It's just not too bad. It's really nice though. It's
my
really
little
fun.
boy's playing golf down there now.
There's golf?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is golf. We walk by golf. We can go check it out.
Yeah, so they've been to the fairground and golf, and my mum's trying to get him in to listen to the harps.
Oh.
So, you know.
In one of the pavilions?
Yes.
We went on the fairground and I think I'm going to throw up after it.
God.
It was
loved
awful. It was awful, but it was a lot of fun.
Oh, well done you for making it.
Yeah. A lot of
It's the best. Everybody here in Wales has been so kind the past 2 days.
Amazing.
It's been wonderful.
Oh, brilliant. Where are you going to go in Merthyr then? Have you found somewhere to eat? That was the question I had.
Yeah, I don't think we managed to find a place. We'll probably just grab something like from Tesco or something.
Well, I told you about the market in Ponty on the way up.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah,
That's
I do
really
need to go
good.
there.
And there's a highly recommended Chinese restaurant in Merthyr as well. But you got to book.
Oh, okay.
I'll find the name and I'll text it to you.
It to me.
Yeah.
And then
I'll do that.
we're going to Penderyn tomorrow.
The whiskey.
Yeah, for the whiskey.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Nice.
So you'll like that.
We can spend all 2 days there if we want to. If we have to, we can.
And then where are you going then?
And then we're going to Pontisach.
Wait, I should probably not listen to this. Some of it's a secret for me. I'll be right back. I don't want to hear.
He doesn't know anything yet. It's
No, it's okay. Whiskey's all I needed to hear.
Know either, right?
Well, you will see. So they don't know what's there. That doesn't mean anything to most people. It's fine. It'll be a lot of fun.
I'm not doing a spoiler at all here.
No. Pontisach it'll be really fun. So really exciting. But yeah, hopefully we'll get to show off. We did some dance wedding earlier.
Oh, did you?
And do you know my old physics teacher, Bryn Davis? He was playing the accordion.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, I didn't know. I was so shocked.
Oh, brilliant. So you
That
said
was
hello
really
to
fun.
him.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Amazing. Well, the clog dancing
We did
are on
clog, as well.
at 4 o'clock. there's all these little kids who are going to be like,
oh wow,
strutting their stuff. Not me.
Well, we tried. It
Yeah,
very
I
good.
failed.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to
Yeah,
see
you
you.
too.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Well, to the keep in touch.
Yeah, yeah, actually.
Bon voyage, and that.
Diolch. Well. Oh,
so sweet.
Oh, I forgot how wet it was.
Mark.
I just saw that. I just saw my ass mark.
That's all everyone said while you.
Yeah. Yeah. I've oh, it goes there. Yeah, I've yeah, I've been meeting a lot more like people of Welsh culture since I've been helping out with the government stuff in Japan. It's been really fun. It's been really cool to get more involved.
Oh. Okay.
So there's golf. I remember when we walked in, I did see them. There was like some kind of sport, so we could do.
Love me some golf.
A couple of last-minute competitive things, then we'll go to our next spot.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, you've got a bird that joined you.
Oh,
It joined you on the bench there for a second.
This little buddy here?
Yeah.
Animals do love me. And
How's he running away?
It's all you. Hey, buddy. I name you Puko. I like Kupo, but Puko.
But shitty.
Yes. Nobody's better than Coop.
There's a lot
She was
of
very
names
sweet.
females.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because I hope I'll see you there. She told me she was coming, and I did want to say hello. So that was very fortuitous.
And her son's playing golf. This has been an outstanding adventure. I love that it rained. I genuinely do. It's just not the same without real whales.
I don't think any of us like it.
I love it. I love it.
Why do you love rain? Why? You want the authentic experience?
Yeah. And my wife said, I'm watching you guys having fun, rolling coaster, haha, and your swinging legs are the most kid. No one swings legs like you adult. I can translate it. She said, I love you very much. I feel no, but I guess I was the most
You were the most
interactive.
into it, yeah.
I was zooming in on your legs. That's absolutely correct. But your legs all over.
Is that true? Yeah, it's funny.
I mean, compared to Connors, who was just like this, locked in.
I was trying to survive. It was a matter of survival.
I'm such a child. Oh my God.
You've childlike wonder. It's something to be celebrated.
Unbelievable. She got me. Okay.
Oh, pain. Like the liquid, I can feel it. It's like nope, doesn't want to go in the stomach.
Oh. This is the highlight of my. Well, it's only been day one. Never mind. The trip.
Well, I think every day should have a pretty unique feel to it on this trip. We're very fortunate that all the things I tried to do are also different. So
yeah.
So I'm gonna throw up.
We're not going to a state fair every day.
No.
Okay, I heard whiskey, so.
Yeah, there might be whiskey involved.
That'll be
whiskey.
fun.
Paul's very excited.
Yeah. Is it Welsh distilled whiskey?
Yeah. I'll tell you more about it when we go there.
Okay, let's keep the task at hand.
Yeah, no, hey, eyes on the prize, buddy.
Merthyrd's going to be. I still can't say it right.
Just say Minas Tirith.
Yeah,
Just say
that's
Minas
what I
Tirith.
want to say.
Lord of the Rings.
Yep.
It's the same thing.
I am the son of the last stand of man.
Minas Tirith is what's in Minas Tirith? What do they do in Minas Tirith again?
Coal mining.
No, that's Merthyr Tydfil.
Oh, Minas Tirith. It's
in Lord of the Rings.
Oh, it's the
the big castle.
Yeah, isn't that
the one with the king,
Gondor?
the Mad King, the Mad King?
Third one?
Yeah,
third one, right? Where they have the.
Minas Tirith, the abandoned place.
No, it's not a bad.
It's Gondor, then, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Help me. It's the White City.
Yeah,
it's the Gondor place.
Yes, the one with the giant tree with the
Where
guy
the weakness
jumps
of
off
man
at the
failed.
end. He goes on fire.
Capital of Gondor.
He's
That's
the
right, because
steward,
Gondor's the
not
area.
a king. All right, yeah. Oh, the king is Aragorn.
That's right. Sorry, Stuart.
So yeah, he's the steward, I guess. Spoilers. Minas
Okay,
Tirith. Anyway,
it is okay to be spoiled on Lord of the Rings.
that's just where I'm from. Just so you know, guys. Minas Tirith. I'm the promised king of Wales.
You're Aragorn in Wales.
I'm arrogant. I don't know about Aragorn.
I don't know if you're arrogant.
Aragorn.
So the beacons of Minas Tirith are lit. Gondor calls for aid.
I think that'll be. We'll call for aid when our car gets robbed tomorrow.
Somebody said, "How dare you spoil a 20-year-old film? It's a book."
It's like nearly 100 years old.
Yeah.
You literally
it's like
have
public domain.
Yeah.
That's funny. Pete, I am the Welsh king that was promised from 800 years ago.
Yeah, you are.
I've come back.
Owain Glyn who? More like Owain.
Owen
Owain Macy.
What car have you guys rented? The best of the best.
Best of the best. Best of the best.
Oh yeah, tiny train. Return. Oh, I have had a whiskey from Wales once. Pindarin. Parn. Alright, I give up. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Stop calling my mother a whore.
Oh God, this damn language. My language.
Well, pretty much no one in Merthyr Tydfil speaks it. So when we go there, it'll go right
like,
back to sanity.
Grunts and head nods.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
It should be a lot of fun.
I think that it'll be like a hero's welcome. I think the streets will be lined with people saying, "The return of Phillips. The family lives."
King Ralph.
No. The old
Ralph?
80s movie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it John Candy?
No, it's the husband from Roseanne, I think.
John Goodman.
Yeah, John Goodman.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Ooh, I like John Goodman.
That's gonna be like you going back.
Where are my people?
I feel like the Evans and the Phillips and the whoever's, they're going to be shocked to see my face return to our land.
It's weird, isn't it? The range keeps going down.
But this is classic British weather, isn't it?
Yeah,
It disappears and materializes. You get uncomfortably wet, then it's gone.
Yeah, I mean, it's just shit.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
This is the one thing where I feel like you don't have to be positive about it. You can lie to me.
But this is Britain. Like, you guys, I swear, everybody just talks about the weather. They go, oh, a bit of rain, isn't it?
It's crazy how we had 2 months of pure sunshine and Pete shows up and it goes to shit.
Well, I was going to bring storms with me to take back my land. And now I'm here, and the hell's come with me.
Oh, God. Bit of rain.
Bit of golf, bit of rain.
I don't dare see what your golf skills are.
Excuse me, when we played miniature golf, I believe I won. By a pretty wide margin.
I don't remember this.
It's so funny we don't remember the goods that I do, just the embarrassing parts.
I don't remember any embarrassing things you've done.
I remember your embarrassing miniature golf. But wait, what else did we do? We got to go to. I think that's pretty much the tiny train in the golf. Can we take the tiny train to the golf?
I don't know I haven't seen the tiny train since. I think someone robbed it. I think the wheels were taken off.
I think that's one of the activities we do. Rob the tiny train.
Yeah, we do. What was in the gift shop? Anything good?
I was going to buy like a frisbee or a soccer ball, but
Why?
the rain. No, I was
Why?
going to have a little bit of a toss.
Frisbee?
I love frisbee.
I do love frisbee
It's
too.
so fun. It's great.
This golf
I
is
suck
really
at
good.
that one, but
I
ultimate
love this
frisbee is my favorite.
Also, I mean, that's just like cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
Tiny train. There's one of those where I live. There's also like a really like steep vertical train in the Aberystwyth. It looks really cool. We're not going there though because we have time, but it's quite cool.
The Aber district.
Aberystwyth, like near that area, which is
Okay.
like the mid Wales on the west coast.
Huh? Mid Wales, West Coast. Got it. Midlands.
Yeah.
Do you have
well,
Midlands in Wales?
No.
Okay.
It's just Wales. Well, the Midlands is England.
Well, I mean, everywhere has Midlands.
I mean,
It's the Middle Lands, but you don't call it that. You call it East Anglo, whatever is Norwich. East Angelicas, whatever. I don't know. It's ridiculous. You have no West anything. You have the Midlands, the
West
North.
Country.
West Country. That's ridiculous.
That's just like
West
Wales.
Country. Oh, that's Wales. Stoke.
West Country is Somerset.
Somerset. Isn't that an Oblivion area? Somerset Isles? Cyrodiil is Wales.
Somerset. West Midlands is the thing, yeah. Oh, with the trainer's nice experience. Yeah, it is kind of nice.
I think you might be able to get the train from here. It goes off the map, but then the golf is here and the train runs around there.
Aha!
Yeah, I guess I don't know where we get the train from though, or how even.
Or how often.
Well, we're here. We can check it out here, but you might be able to get it all the way around to.
That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Chugga chugga.
I wonder how often it is. Yeah, I don't know. Got no clue.
I can go find out.
Do you want to hold it? Or-
Is
all right.
Ian there too? He is. He's just off camera.
I'm going to see
Here, put this me up like
oh yeah,
like Tony
you
Stark.
You would just lean it against the table, right?
Oh,
Or you
I
can
will
suit
be
him up.
equipped. Nah, I give up.
He just wants to suit up.
I just want to suit up.
Oh, it's getting cold now, isn't it?
Yep.
Wales, west of Ireland looks a lot like Wales. Yeah, no, definitely. A lot of similarities between how Ireland looks and how Wales looks. It's all very beautiful, if I do say myself. I'm biased. Wales is very beautiful. The countryside especially. And when we drive, tomorrow the drive will be stunning.
It's conditions, the weather?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's check the weather for tomorrow. It says, I don't give a, it's beautiful in my eyes.
What does that mean?
That's not good. It's 100% rain chance today, 95% tomorrow.
Oh, wonderful. I mean, Gacha odds, I'd take those.
That's a critical hit in XCOM.
Yeah.
5% chance to... Okay, so let me see here. And then on Wednesday and Thursday, it's back into the 50-50 lands, and then Friday, a day of a brief respite from the rain.
God. Thank you. Hopefully.
Oh, I love it.
Wow. Big film crew. But
how does it feel to be back in the saddle with the big A7S?
FX3.
FX3.
You asking me?
Yeah. That's an FX3?
Yeah.
But it has an A on there.
No. Oh, it's Alpha's the name of the series.
Okay, so that's the FX3?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That's why we look so good and crystal
That's
clear.
That's why we look so good.
HK.
That's why you look hot as shit.
Hot as shit.
Is this the Van Gang vacation? I don't know if it's a vacation. We need more drinks. Hey, look, there's no rush for alcohol on this trip. There will be arguably too much.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, well.
I was telling Connor that each day we're going to see just how puffy so day 1 to day 5, I'll be like fucking Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
Humpty fucking Dumpty by the end of this.
So I'm just going to chart my liver failure on a 5-day excursion, and then it ends with PremierCon, our pub rental. So
you're going to die.
Yes.
You're going to be
the king who lived for 6 days. Yeah, that's fine.
This
it's
is
fun.
Obesity speed run from you.
Pulled pork, loaded fries. That was amazing. I didn't get to try your onioncello, whatever it's called.
Onion bargee.
Onioncello.
Where did you get cello from?
I don't know, man.
Why didn't you try it, man?
What's a bargee?
I don't know.
Exactly.
What is a nacho?
Oh, it's delicious food from Mexico.
So is the onion bargee, which you didn't try. I'm offended.
Well, it's because you guys ate them so fast.
No,
you didn't.
Literally
It was
like a
literally
hockey puck
there.
left there on the ground.
Yeah.
It was like from the World Series.
He tried to cut. Oh. Mixing. I can't take it. Please stop. I'm the Willem Dafoe looking up at the lighthouse. He doesn't know.
It was like the playoffs.
Yes, that's fine. Just stop. Okay.
Backslammer jammer.
There you go. It's actually, you got every single sport except the run we're looking for. This is okay. So there's going to be drinking. Yes, that's what I was going to say. There's going to be plenty of alcoholism. We're going to get there. We're going to have some fun.
All right. Sent a voice note from the BBC people. What did they send me?
Boreda drag. Is that me screaming on the ride?
Yeah, I was like, what is that? Yeah. They want to use footage of the stream.
Ready to go?
Yeah, but there's people lining up for it. It's just there.
Okay, let's
go to it. My
get rid of
ass is.
visual.
Tell me, well, is my ass wet?
No.
Oh, good.
No, that's fine.
Thank you. Well, claps to go around.
Well, you can't say Boreda anymore, by the way.
Prynhilda.
Prynhilda. Not like that. It's good
No
evening.
sweat. That's good evening.
You pog face there.
I knew it. I've studied that one. No sweat. I'm a dean. Dean?
Look at my ass. The fucking ass shape of me.
Oh my god. This is like when they chalk outline the dead body. It's just his giant cake. Oh my god. Look at this.
I'm a man of many talents. This is yours?
No. You keep asking.
A spare one? Oh, okay.
210.
Oh, cool. All right, let's go. Let's
Go to it.
Try.
Nice.
All right, break. Oh, is that a bathroom?
I think it's that bad.
I also might go to the bathroom. So Ian, you're entertained. Oh, okay. Massive. Okay.
Can we tag team?
What?
Because I'd like to go too.
We'll swap.
Okay. Oh, a lot more to get off than in there. Maybe by the table, might be easier.
Very wet, isn't it?
It is a bit, isn't it? The weather's sort of like it's British, really, isn't it?
We knew it was going to happen. Everyone said it's been a month of sun. It's been a month and a half of sun. It's been 2 months of sun. You knew it was going to happen.
Yeah.
Do we need this, Paul?
I don't know. Sort of
1
like-
minute for the camera. Is the camera in risk of being damaged?
I don't think so.
Nah,
I think
okay.
we'll be fine. It's not like torrential, so that's okay.
Flag on board, an umbrella, massive. And as he I just broke on his umbrella.
You just broke the umbrella.
No, I didn't. Paul, just look over there for a minute while
just trying to think. Look at the scaffolding, isn't it lovely? Look at that.
Ah, good of you. No, bullshit, wait.
Oh yeah, lovely scaffolding. Pedal go-kart. They got go-karts?
This umbrella has vortex technology. There we go. Good as new.
See? As we were saying, great umbrella. It's got these weird slits in it that stops it from the wind.
Yeah.
Wind breaking. Alright.
How's it?
As it happens.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get on the train and go play some golf. That's it.
I can take that from me if you want.
You can try.
I can try.
You have to go to the bathroom? Cool. Enjoy.
Cameraman needs to pee. No, I can hold it. That's alright. I'll just
Depends
hold
how
it.
long you're going to be in there, I guess.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, it's light. I thought it was gonna be.
Go ahead. Generational Welsh. Look at him.
Generational Welsh.
Born to be Welsh.
Denied my homeland for 41 years. Betty always told me at New Year's when we'd watch the ball drop in England before it came to America, and she goes, "I never told you about my homeland," and I'd be like, "I don't care, I'm not listening." I was a bad grandson. What?
Welsh is Welsh.
Well, I'm still working on that accent. It's sing-song, yeah, I remember that. And she was a charter member of the British Club in Joplin, Missouri. They're called the Tea Cozies. So she and these British lasses would gather around and have tea and gossip about things of that nature.
Do they still exist, the tea cozies?
They do. Well, she doesn't. But
How dare you, Ian?
the tea cozies are still alive. Some of them, I presume. But I've always heard her talk about it, and she always had wafers and Werther's Originals.
Yeah.
And like these kind of snacks that were exotic in the Midwest. And when she passed, I ended up getting a lot of just British stuff. She loved the royal family, though. She loved them.
I've never heard of Werther's Original being described as exotic.
In Missouri, let me tell you, it was like a grandpa snack. But I love those.
Yeah.
Werther's Originals, wonderful. And
have you had one yet on this trip?
Not yet. Oh yeah, that'd be good. And caramels and fudges and all those great things.
She had all the good.
How
did she get it? How did she? She had a.
The tea cozies have many secrets.
I was going to say it's like the Stonecutters, right? It's
bag.
Secret handshake.
The sack of all sacks. I saw someone else had one too.
Did they?
Yeah,
This is the VIP of my trip.
The sack?
Yeah, without this month back, I'd have a hernia.
All right. Tripoded up. Gears equipped. Okay, is that still working?
Oh gosh, your boxing techniques.
Run into the fist. Put my face right.
Block it with my face. Sorry about that, shirt.
Alright guys, to the train.
BBC Sounds. Ooh. Radio?
Cymru.
Cymru.
Okay, Cymru.
Quite chilly now.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
really dropped the temperature today.
So F.
It'll be back.
We're back.
Yeah. If I just go on and on the chat, sorry about that.
There's a train there waiting. Quaint.
That is a different group of people that were waiting from before, so one has been
Hopefully it's not one train.
I think it is.
Probably is. Yeah, I couldn't find anyone to speak to about how often they arrive.
Oh, what's it sound the song, Connor?
Just said you can pay.
In Welsh.
No, doesn't tell you. I mean, who knows? Well, we can wait for it.
Yeah, let's get on the train and enjoy.
Hope it doesn't take too long.
So while we were, what's that?
Will there be an iPad mouse? No.
Do you want to stand here, Paul, and play this way?
Sure.
So while we were on the final ride, we were.
Hello.
Are you with Visit Wales?
Welsh
Government.
No. Well, sorry. Say again. Sorry.
Are you with Visit Wales?
Oh no, but I film with them occasionally and help them out. So they gave me this. Yeah.
Oh, are you? So, are you?
I'm not affiliated with that. I'm a guest
He's
on
American.
his behalf.
Could you're speaking in the? Oh yeah, don't
Oh yeah.
I'm part Welsh. So
are you here to enjoy the air of the day?
Yeah, trying to show them the CDawgVA and yeah. So.
Come down to our tent if you want. We've got all the destination stuff.
Oh really?
All about the tourism stuff.
Oh whereabouts?
Massive Heart of Wales. Down there, it's in the Neath tent.
Okay.
We've got like all.
I'll come
the
say hello.
stuff.
Yeah, I'll come say hello. Sorry about that. I didn't. Sorry, I couldn't hear for a second.
Is this an official clothing?
Yeah, it's Visit Wales. So it's like the government agency.
How can she tell?
Well, I guess you can just tell.
Huh.
That's what I mean. Oh, yeah. The storm surge.
They were saying hard mode on, they couldn't understand the accent.
Dude, that's what took me off. I was like, is it English or Welsh? I actually couldn't tell for a second there. It did take me a second. I was kind of sunlocked. I was like,
wait, which one was she speaking?
English.
The one I speak?
She's speaking the one that you speak.
Oh, I see. Because when she
that
said
was a hard. That was a level 9 accent. That was a hard.
What did she say? Because she said something like.
Well, that's why I had to be like, sorry, could you just say that again?
Come to the circus tent for the tourism board of something.
I was like, the dragon there. The Welsh dragon been on this. So I guess it just does a full lap, maybe? What if there's one or two?
It said it's to Castle something car park and something car park, so I guess it stops it.
Cool.
Maybe for the car park.
Awesome. Well, yeah, we'll get on it. We'll get on it when it comes out. Bloody hell.
I love this. This is actually miserable. I love it. This is the true experience.
You're getting a true British weather right now.
It's coming in sideways.
We're not even like, we're not lying. If it was good weather, it would be dishonest. It wouldn't be showing what it's like to live here.
I do feel a bit bad because I know how much you care about it, like the country.
It happens.
Ow.
I mean, this is it. We wait, you know, if we'd have come a week earlier, we would have got the board's perfect weather.
Yeah.
Sadly not. Sadly not.
You were busy playing Dark Souls.
Hey.
Now we're in Dark Souls.
Yeah, I was going to say, now we're living it. That's why I played it. I was preparing myself for this journey.
Been a replay.
Maybe when the stream drops, I'll just play the VOD and I'll be like, oh, it's no different.
The bosses are a little different, but, you know. When we were on
understand them in Dark Souls when they talk.
Well, they all mumble, but she spoke loudly. I just couldn't.
Yeah.
Oh, thought I heard a train. So when we were on the big ride at the end. When we were in the sky, I saw hundreds of caravans and stuff. So are people staying here?
I think there's a caravan park over there.
So people are visiting for like a week.
Some people, they might stay the whole time and spend the whole day. And
it's kind of a fun destination.
Yeah, it's quite fun. I mean, again, when the weather's great, phenomenal, and it was really fun this morning. And now I was about to throw up a curry and been rained on, so it's hard to say.
We front loaded the axes, the bows, the dancing, and ever since we got Oh, is this stand up? Hey, I got some jokes. Does this mic still work? And then
Something like you? Santa beginning. Interesting. I hope it's stand up. That'd be funny. Literally.
But it has to be in Welsh.
That'd be good. I'll translate the joke to you. You'll be like, what do you call an Englishman? Idiot. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Well, in I think it was like in Chester, which is right next to the border of North Wales. I think until not too long ago, at like midnight on Sundays, it's legal to kill a Welshman with a crossbow or something. It has to be like a certain weapon.
If only I had aim.
On the bridge.
At midnight.
Yeah, at midnight. It has to be at midnight.
Well, you can hear them screing still, these people. We were louder than they were.
It's a festival.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. No, this is not a Welsh law, it's an English law. It was legal to obviously, I don't think it would stand in court if you did it and tried to use it, but one of those laws they didn't get rid of.
I wonder if Ian would meet me at midnight on the stove. Yeah, if only.
If it was an axe.
I'd be lethal.
Well, legal for a Welsh person to kill him. I wish it was illegal for an English person to shoot.
I'm Welsh.
Yeah, so we just died. Castles today, not today. Castles will be in the second half. I wonder how long it'll take for this thing to show up.
I'm going to reckon 5 minutes from now.
Okay. Odds on?
Oh, does that mean like a bet?
Okay, how about we say higher or lower?
Okay,
so we'll
5.5. That's my
You think
over-under.
5.5 minutes?
I think under 5.5.
I'll
You
go
think
over
over?
5.5, yeah, so
Okay.
it's 3:35 right now.
Let's say 3:36 to be safe.
Okay, well, so let's say 3:41 if it arrives. 41.
Okay, yeah, okay.
3:41 if it arrives.
All right. And, yeah. Well,
The loser has to sleep outside tonight.
And the winner. Wait a minute. So, if I win, we go back on the kick down 3 more times in a row. If you win, we'll go.
We'll watch you go on the kick down 3 more times. We'll all cheer you
I'll
on.
make Ian go with me. So
Ian will throw up.
Alright, here comes the train. I hear the train a-coming. It's rolling round the bend.
The loser gets shot with a crossbow. That sounds fun.
That's a
That
fair
sounds
deal.
fun. Well, the
Where?
crossbow is great because it was good for people who couldn't aim.
Yeah, me. How about I give
Leave
you...
the archery to me, okay,
Yeah.
buddy? All right,
So
go
wait,
and
if
throw
I
your
give
little
you
kitten's
10
axe.
arrows,
Yeah.
and I put you at double the distance you were at today,
Yeah.
could you hit me?
Yeah.
That's scary.
I get a shit.
That would be a fun game
Might
to
not
play.
injure you mortally.
You put me in a suit of armor. Well, do arrows, they block that anyway, it just bounces off, right? But then I just want to see you shoot at me from that distance if you could actually hit.
Of course I hit you.
No.
You just gotta stand really still.
What if I was doing the dance I learned earlier? Could you hit me if I was...
It was really fun when I got into the hand things. I remember doing the hand thing.
I got really good at that
Yeah,
part. The
yeah.
thing that I could not understand
Just anything
at
with
all.
moving your legs.
Yeah. That's it.
Oh, you were like bewildered by that.
I couldn't.
You just couldn't do it. There you go,
Now
you got
I
it now.
understand it now.
I understand that.
I understand it now. I'm lethal shooter.
Lethal shooter.
But in the middle of it, it was everything. And like once I got off the rhythm once.
Oh yeah, it's like
I was just-
it's literally like the Hatsune Miku call for stage. I couldn't like. But the one thing that you can do, that you should do now while you can, is get your gamersubs.gg/CDawg. Get the Monkey Cup. It just dropped today. Get your Monkey Cup while you can. Help support what we're doing here. Because the flights, for some reason, were weirdly so expensive to hear. So.
You haven't even told them that story yet.
Wow.
We'll save that.
Well, we'll save that for dinner.
Save
We'll save it for dinner.
Unbelievable.
We'll save it for dinner. We'll save it for dinner.
I'll bring it up at least 17 more times on this trip.
Yeah, I don't want to. You know.
Yeah,
we shouldn't talk about it.
we'll
No,
leave
we
it
should
for
forget
later.
about it. We should forget about it.
But get your cups. And
Get your cups. Gamersubs.gg/CDawg to get your Gamersubs cup. And if you can use code Premier 2 as well if you want to.
Just code Premier. That's fine. But those cups are really they last.
Brown.
Ooh, new color
Monkey,
for me to
monkey,
get. Is it
monkey.
brown and yellow or just brown and white or what? I need to go take a look because it has usually two.
Actually, that's a good question.
I need to know. So I
Great
collect
question.
the cups. And these are limited. Once the cups are gone, they're gone.
Yeah,
So-
well, we would just do a different cup in future, so it's your only chance to get this cup. Let me have a look, actually, because there's a banner below the stream as well you can click if you want to get it.
I tried to get the Lord Athelstan cup. I used all my connections there, and they're like, it's sold out.
Dude, they won't give you a new cup. When it's gone, man. They don't mess around. Yellow and brown.
That's what I thought. See, that's a new color.
Yellow and brown.
Okay, let's say 45.
Well, you got 3 minutes. You have a little faith. Let's see what the internet speed is right now on the. Oh yeah, we got. That's so bullshit, man. That's what we're getting on the Starlink. 100, 90 megabytes. That's ridiculous. By at all.
Oh, let's see here. Where's the tray?
Oh, you got 2 minutes, buddy.
Ah, it's good. It's at the end of 41, so into 42. I'll just keep doing mental gymnastics.
Hey, if you want to double down, you want to throw something in. I'll use stands to 42. I'm confident. I live in Wales, bro.
Here's what I got.
One thing I know about Wales, the trains don't show up.
50 pence on it. Oh, sorry.
50 pence?
Is that what this is? That's a picture.
That is a 50 pence.
I cannot believe I got that right. I just assumed. I just guessed. 50 pence. This can buy a Freda. This is King Charles.
Maybe not nowadays.
No.
This is Charles III.
Yeah, that's a new one. Oh, sorry.
He's the king?
Depends who you ask. You're about to change things around here, I think.
Yeah, it's time for the who's oh they reprinted.
So what are you going to add if you want to extend to 42?
No. It's not to extend to 42, but come here in like 90 seconds. It's going to turn around this corner, and it doesn't have to be at the station. It's just to be visible to us.
Okay. You think it'll be visible in 90 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay.
I made my bet.
I'll take it. I'll play with that.
I won't pay out. Well,
I'll take that 50 pence off you when it doesn't show up.
There we go. I have another coin in my pocket.
Yeah, I'll just rinse out your wallet. I'll take both those.
Oh, but your dad gave me that.
Well, you shouldn't gamble, boy. It's advice for a reason.
Oh.
It took away. It's not showing up.
No, it's not. Well, I was being optimistic.
I'll send a 42 for you.
Nah, I'm more about, because I just wanted to believe in my country. That's all right.
You wanted to believe in your country?
Yeah. I'll be really disappointed if it's 43.
Oh, really? Oh.
But that's like the diamond where the guy's like mining on the last second.
The moment we leave the queue, it'll show up.
Well, I have. It's 41 now, so I have 6.
All right. Well, it might show up.
Is that a honk? I thought a griffin was going to take me out. That was amazing. I believe in this train.
There's kids walking across the tracks.
Yeah, there's a train.
This is never showing up.
Well, look, we're first in line.
No, there's someone else in front of you.
Sorry. I thought that was the end.
Easiest win of my life.
Yeah, that's incredible. You were right. I was surprisingly wrong.
The line looked too short.
Huh.
Nearly 42.
Yeah, it's over. I lost it. Guess I'll buy a CDawg cup.
15 seconds.
Did I really lose? Not really. It's a great cup. What, you want the money?
I think that was a crowd, but it did sound like
it did sound like a train, yeah.
150 pence.
That'll get you nothing nowadays.
What's that good for?
Paperweight.
Well, this is also a paperweight, my Anytime Fitness key.
Easy money. Scammed.
Easy money.
Scammed. Easy.
I'm an idiot.
Easiest trade of my life.
A fool and his money are easily parted.
That's true.
I think there's a good chance it's not running.
Because of the rain?
Well, the people who were there, so we've been waiting 30 minutes.
You know when the border's at stake, it doesn't inspire much confidence of train is or whether it's coming or not.
It's definitely coming.
You would think someone would say that it's not coming, though, or a song.
Don't the people from the United Kingdom love to queue? Isn't this part of your pastime and hobbies?
Oh.
You don't like queuing?
Oh, no.
I don't like queuing.
I thought you guys were
No,
all...
I can respect an orderly queue, but I don't enjoy it.
I thought you guys liked queuing.
We particularly dislike queue jumpers.
Yeah, we admire the orderliness of a queue, not so much the actual queue.
Huh. Oh, color me shocked.
Well, how much time do you want to sink?
I think, here's what I feel. Now, if I'm being logical, my actual legitimate guess would be it's not showing up till 4.
Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have an app. We're gonna say like, this is the max time we'll wait.
Yeah, I'll let chat decide. Can we get a poll or something and a vote?
How long do you want to wait, chat? What's the limit?
What's the limit
How
on
long are we
this?
waiting?
I feel like they're the voice of the people is important.
I'm trying to see.
1 second. 5 more minutes.
God, this beanie makes me look like I'm a ruffian.
You are a ruffian. You took my money just a minute ago.
No, I don't take your money.
He threatened me to thump me or something. You're like,
You are a fool who took a bet you shouldn't have. You misunderstand. This is like me betting on like the odds of a Kansas man falling down the street drunk. I wouldn't know. You would know. And tell me. Like,
I'm a Kansas man. Would you bet against that?
Insider information.
yeah, he would be. He'd be like, I'll take that bet.
I'll take that bet. And then I'm the one who ends up losing again.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be, if we wait, it's got to be by 4. There's no
You
way
wanna
the
wait?
train-
Okay,
no,
you
I
wanna-
don't need
okay.
to wait that. I'm just saying it's got to be by 4. I think we love a good queue.
Rob waited 7 hours in line for a donut.
He
Yeah,
did.
but Rob is also dumb.
Yes, for donuts especially.
Rob will be the first to admit that.
Rob also waited in line 4 hours for Ichiran ramen once.
But it's also like, at that point, you're just doing it for the...
I heard wrestling. So, but that was Randy's donuts, by the way.
Hello.
Is it coming?
Hello, Grok. When does the train show up?
Oh.
Wow, you're 2 minutes late. 2 minutes late.
Welsh engineering.
Damn. Well, there it is. Okay. It is real. They waited 30 minutes. If they waited 2 minutes longer, no.
I told you the meme.
It was the time in the meme.
Slumping and walking.
Well, look at that.
Love a good queue. What if we just went past us?
Maybe a conductor comes down the carriageways while it's going around.
Don't you stick it on the train?
All right, what will you get first? Choice of.
Choice.
Okay, well, yeah.
After them.
Obviously.
Well, do you want to be in the boot or in the front? I think the boot.
Shall I? Oh.
Good. Right, the train will be leaving in about 10 minutes.
4.
All right. It's cash only on the train. If you haven't got any cash, the moment you go to the gift shop, which is closing at 4 o'clock. Coming with a receipt. Okay, cash by all means you can come
Yeah,
on.
we got cash. Yeah.
And then I will see you shortly. Sorry? It's about 10 minutes and it's one way only, so it's the top platform
cool.
to the bottom.
This is the last train of the day, so
Okay.
it's leaving at 4 o'clock.
It's the last train. So if you find yourself a seat, apart from the two ends,
yeah.
Sure. Sit the back there, or how do you, or do you want to be in the front?
Not on the right than the end.
Oh,
the right end for the.
Should we take here?
Not this one.
We take here. These are the two ends. So we,
Yeah,
the two ends.
And that
So we can go on that one and point forwards.
Thank you so much, mate.
Cheers.
Where do you want the camera pointed?
Yeah, you can come sit here. Oh, are you going to sit here? Then we'll, yeah, sit here. Then Paul can. All right, well, that'll be nice then.
Oh, wet ass.
Wet ass.
I knew 4. I should have thought it. I should have.
You know what? I'm surprised it showed up.
I'm not.
Last one of the day.
Probably need to.
Yeah, I was going to say with that. Yeah, it's,
sorry.
Oh, that's windy.
Oh, gang, how are you?
Hello. I got 4 of us. I got.
My maps is atrocious. What we got? What we got? Hang on. 4 adults only.
Yeah.
That's £13.60, please.
Okay, I got.
I think it's 3 adult child. I'm just joking.
I got.
He's the one with the money, and I'm calling him the child.
Jay, have 10 pence at all?
I just gave you.
I know, you gave me just enough. I needed 10 more pence now. If not.
I've got coins.
Okay, nice. So I've got a tenner.
My hand's just too numb to figure out what's going on.
If you've got the right money, man.
I think I might for you.
I've got 20.
That'll do. Do you have 10 pence change?
Yeah, I got 10
Alright,
pence.
cheers.
Should have, he says.
So I got. Oh god. We got this. Tenner, and then I got £3.50.
So that's 13.70. There you go. Brilliant.
Cheers. Thank you so much. It's a nice seat though, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Right, if you're face down that way, obviously if you look that way, we'll be passing the farm animals on the right.
Oh!
We'll be going over the dam, so you see the geese
Oh,
and the goslings.
yes!
Oh, this, on this side? On this side?
Yeah, if you have the camera, we'll be going across this way, should be facing...
So I should be pointing that way?
Yeah, and when we came up,
We
the
go swap.
goslings were on that side.
Okay, perfect, perfect.
Okay.
Cheers.
We'll get resituated here in a
And
minute.
you've even got your own special tickets.
All right,
wonderful.
little Sumi.
Cheers.
Thank you.
It's like Polar Express.
It's not as cold as that. It is that freezing.
With the hot chocolate.
I found me a seat. I'm just so lazy. where can I sit down?
All that queuing got you tired. I love it. It's the Misty Mountains.
So we've had, 10-hour wait? 10-minute wait.
Boy, you really exaggerate these horrible wait queues. Rob only did 7 hours. We did 10 waiting for the train. And
So this doesn't do a loop, right? It's one way.
One way, yeah.
To where we're not entirely sure.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we have a map.
So it was so nice today. I wonder if it's because of the camera. Oh, I'm so sad that you feel that people are only nice because of the camera. People are just really nice at Wales.
Yeah, it's a very friendly country.
Wales is really nice. I mean, it's, it's people, there's not a lot that goes on in Wales, so people rely on being social a lot and going to pubs and going out. Everyone's really nice. Everyone's always been nice when I was growing up.
I liked that Morris guy, the dance teacher.
Morris? Bro, when he started dancing, I was like, shit.
I haven't been held like that in a long time.
Oh, Yuki.
I just felt Careless Whisper. I'm never gonna dance again. Careless feet have got no rhythm. And I just going through my mind. He was great. What a nice guy.
Truly, yeah. I'm excited to see the sights now.
You know,
and it's raining and it's like good.
You snapped on the
snuck on the train. And your teacher, really liked him.
Brent Davis, really cool guy. He was always one of the coolest physics teachers because he was just you saw him, he was just very relaxed.
Yeah,
he
just had such an aura.
He was always really nice, bless him.
And he plays the accordion.
He's phenomenal. He goes crazy, and that's the mini one. But sometimes he does the big one. It was cool watching him watch Morris dancing, and then okay, here's the beat, all right, and then he went for it, and it's just so cool.
And he had to watch us and go, what is he? Oh man, we were bad. We were okay, but we could never do like the Zangief dance from Street Fighter. Oh my god.
The Rasputin kind of thing.
Yes. That was incredible. And my hips still hurt from that. What a fun country.
Yeah, I mean everyone, everyone's always very nice in Wales. I've rarely ever had people be mean.
It is a bank holiday too, you said, right?
Bank holiday.
Is that why more people are out, you think?
Yeah, for sure.
What's the holiday?
It's like a bank holiday. It's like the
Isn't that a
Queen
reason?
decides.
Oh,
it's for the banks.
No, it's not for the banks.
But I mean, like, isn't it like Nature Day or?
No, but it would be like, so. For example, if like Charles his day will become a bank holiday. The day where everyone gets off.
Like the first Monday in May is May Day weekend, so that's a bank holiday. But this one is end of May, so I'm not sure.
The
American Memorial Day? I don't know. You're just making shit up.
That's interesting. Japan has like some of the fewest in the world.
Oh my god!
I thought they had a fair amount. But
no, Japan has so many holidays. They'll be like, it's Day of the Water.
That's what it was, I think.
Yeah,
nobody takes the holiday.
All the shops shut. You're like, great, wonderful.
The Day of the Water.
May 1st is Labor Day. 26th of May, 1 year ago, GTA 6.
That's what it was. I knew it.
Why is the damn train not moving? Take it over, Chris.
My God! Oh. I was like, what kind of
ruffian? Did you say that in the comments? Chris has been to it, isn't he? He said he loved it. He said it was very beautiful.
And it leaves in 7 minutes. I do read this chat, Deagles. I just didn't. Dragon Quest
He's
days.
in the moment, right? You're only in Wales so many times in your life. Reading this chat, you can do every goddamn week. I say that as I'm reading it and holding it myself. You know, I mean, but like, I like that we were enjoying today.
We were preoccupied.
Yeah, we were just getting it done. I'm excited to see where we get spawned. Imagine we just get lost and we don't know where to
One of the things I really did like is that there are so many different. The clothing here is very colorful for the kids, whereas in Japan, like everyone just kind of dresses in solid colors and it's like Uniqlo style. I've seen so many cool like T-shirts and bags and
I just
coats.
love that, like the weather's miserable and some people are just wearing shorts. It's just so.
I saw a guy over there.
He's wearing shorts.
Shorts and a shirt.
There was a guy when we were sitting in that dark effing the stream where the guy was just sitting there in the rain like this, just in his shorts and t-shirt.
That's it. He could have gone anywhere to get.
That's actually how you shower in Wales. we don't have running water, so it's often how you make do.
No.
Apparently it's a spring. Nice holiday. Yeah, as you can see.
This is the first thing you guys.
That's going to be like this every day.
You should see the summer.
My God, is that a tornado? Well, I love spring.
You get slightly better weather in Essex, right? It's not as this normally.
North Essex, Suffolk area gets, I think, the most sunlight in the UK. I heard. I don't know if that's true.
I think Swansea gets the most rainfall in the UK. Genuinely, I think it's close, or like it's one of the highest in the UK.
Okay.
And we're very close to Swansea.
Yeah. Well. Fair play to Swansea.
When I went to uni, it was like every day. It'd be like, I'm going to go. Oh no, I'm not.
No umbrella.
No raining.
So the raincoat is your most indispensable clothing item.
Well, like,
it's
yeah, I mean, because umbrella. I don't know. Like, I think if I wore an umbrella, I'm like, "What are you, a pufter?"
What's a pufter?
That's not what he said. Yeah.
It's like an insult, like a derogatory way of calling someone gay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 'cause in the UK they'd be like, if you're like, "Oh, I'm happy," like, "What are you, gay?"
That's the meaning. Yes, I am.
Yes,
I'm quite happy. So a pufter.
Yeah. Don't say this.
All times, these guys.
Yep, thank you.
BBC.
No. We're streaming. Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
You're good. You're good.
No, all good.
You've been.
Okay.
Rydyn ni bellach wedi cychwyn o orsaf y castell ar ein ffordd i orsaf
Yeah, we've been to BBC.
We should pick one of those BBC umbrellas.
Yeah, with the BBC, the big balding cunts. Oh God.
Welcome aboard Monty, the Margot Clark train.
Oh, English.
We've now departed from the castle station, heading for the Orangery station.
Ooh.
The journey takes approximately 15 minutes.
Delightful.
Monty is a no smoking and no vaping service. Please remain seated at all times. The door handles.
It doesn't have my number.
Carriages while the train is moving.
Just casually
sit back and enjoy the ride.
That was bad. Can you see this? Yeah. Oh, see, we're good. Thank you. So umbrellas, though, and the thing about Japan is I always leave them at the place I'm taking them to every time. So I'd rather just have a rain jacket.
I've bought 17 umbrellas this month, and I've only been days in Japan.
I don't even know why.
Oh, it's really beautiful.
It is.
I mean, even though it's like really like murky and dark, it's still very nice. And seeing the castle in the backdrop is so cool.
Rain just hit me in the face.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I swear it looks fake. It looks like some sort of Harry Potter knockoff.
I really love Japanese architecture and how kind of mishmashed it all is, but there's just like so cool about seeing like stone masonry.
Welwch chi ar y dde yw Pwll Newydd ac mae'n cynnig cynefin pwysig I lawer o ardal.
You'll see.
Ei dywyddau Canada yn dychwelyd at y cyn bob blwyddyn.
Thickest Welsh accent I've ever heard.
The large lake you can see to your right is New Pond. It provides an important habitat for many birds.
This?
Every year in spring, a flock of Canada geese.
What?
This feels very Jurassic Park.
That's what I say. It was like, where's the Tyrannosaurus schematic? It is raining. Oh, man, no expense.
Jesus Christ!
That's worse than the kid.
Oh my God! All right, Tyrannosaurus.
This is the Dilophosaurus.
I was sorry, you scared me. Okay. Stop the deer from coming in. Oh wow.
Stop us getting out.
Welcome to
Wow.
Welsh. We've captured 4 breeds of Welshmen, and they've roamed the fields eating the grass.
If you want.
Let me see if my internet's returned.
One frame, kick.
No, it'll come back.
Jump scare.
I think it's just come back.
It might go in and out. Trees.
I don't know why when we came here, the 4 trees were strong enough to block the bloody thing.
Well, now I know why the train took so long. We're not moving.
Oh, it went again.
It'll keep going.
Yeah,
It'll
until we
keep
get
coming.
past the trees.
I like this train now. It's beautiful. This is it. We got the lake. Oh. Yeah. That's wet. This is where there's 4 breeds of rare catfish or something.
Oh, really? 4 breeds of Welshmen.
Wow.
That looks quite nice, actually.
They do move in herds. Welshmen.
Oh yeah, my leg just got your eyes. All right, should come back now. Signal.
Suction.
Yep.
We're back.
Move it.
Hey.
We had a brief detour. The train stopped for a few moments, but we're back and enjoying the sights and sounds of Wales.
The sights and sounds. It's very beautiful, actually.
This looks no different than Joplin, Missouri.
Yeah.
Although behind you there's these huge trees.
They also have the walkways like the RV trip a couple of years ago.
It's a bit hard to really point it that way.
Oh, that's very nice. Very pleasant. Saves walking.
I just wish I had my vape. It's not the same.
You could easily just... Okay, as we're crossing something, there'll be something to look at.
Oh, you look at that.
It started at 1838.
What happened?
1830 this opened.
As we begin to cross the dam, take a look at the stunning view to the right, back across the lake to the castle.
Oh wow, that's good.
Construction of the house began in 1830 and took 5 years to complete. The interior was furnished lavishly with antiques and works. The bedroom suites were all decorated differently. One in the then fashionable Chinese style, while another was decorated with brightly coloured exotic tapestries. Next to the main house was the enclosed paved courtyard with stables, a gun room, laundry, bakehouse and even a brew house.
Oh, I need one of those.
Wow, what an estate.
It's Chinese style. Dare I ask?
What rich tapestries of life's pageantry.
Oh, goodness.
I wonder also,
nice there.
there's a laundry room, so Ian...
Yeah, I was thinking that.
There's a heron over there, or whatever. These jeans are wet, can we please dry?
My left jean is a bit succulent Chinese.
Oh, look, there's a heron. Or
yeah, oh, that's cute.
Is that a heron?
That's a goose.
Oh, it's a goose.
It's a goose, isn't it?
Look at that. There it is.
Yeah, it's a goose.
Hello. Is that the queen's?
No.
Okay.
They're evil, they are.
The king's mallards?
They'll kill you. They're,
goose?
Yeah, they're ruthless. They'll they'll rip your finger off.
Oh, you got the Untitled Goose Game.
Oh, yeah, they are.
They're menaces, they are.
Huh. There's the king's porta potties.
The kangaroo in World Park
The kangaroo?
Oh, there's a horse. They do move in herds.
That's so cute. That's so cute. That's beautiful there. Wow.
Famous
That's stunning.
deer herd are often seen grazing on the grasslands to the left. The park is home to the largest herd of fallow deer in South Wales. These deer are thought to be descendants of a small herd brought to the park during the 15th century.
Wow.
Fallow deer are the smallest of the park deer. Both red and the rare paired-tailed deer have also been recently introduced. October is an exciting time to visit the park to see the deer, as this is the rutting season. The fallow bucks
Hopefully it curves round. We're going the opposite direction of where we parked.
And to warn off other bucks.
We can just get out here.
Huh.
I wonder where it actually stops. I genuinely.
I think it's King's Cross.
It's got the orange something car park. So, see, we got on it over here.
Yeah.
And it looks like it does come back up.
Oh, okay.
So this is where we want to go for the
Yeah, the
golf.
golf,
Does it
yeah.
say the orange something? Because he said this goes to orange.
Oh, it's this train there, so I presume it does.
Yeah.
The last stop, yeah.
Must be the last stop. It must. And then the bridge goes back.
And he said 15 minutes, and we're about halfway. I'd say.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, take a wild sentence. Oh, the sheep.
Little sheep, the first sheep.
Electric house.
Field Studies Council, the centre hosts day and residential field trips and environmental education courses for students of all ages.
All ages. Even old.
Oh, black sheep.
Andrew Randall, perfect.
Oh, these guys.
What a simple, happy life.
Part of the farm trail.
That's what this should be. We should just eat and sit around.
It's crazy.
It is definitely worth a visit next time. The trail has many types of farm animals for you to see, from the more common to the slightly unusual, including our awesome alpacas.
Oh. Look at that guy. He's got red on his back.
So they mark them. So this is someone's sheep and they'll mark them again. It's about to be sheep shearing season in about 2-3 weeks.
My God. Ah, there's the caravans I talked about.
Yeah. This is a dog park. It looks like a dog obstacle course.
The ultimate dog's day out.
I reckon you could do it. Yeah, I was just thinking that.
That looks my level. Well, I quite like these simple trains. Well.
Moving past the new oak plantation to your left, we approach Royce Woods. Keep alert, as these woods provide a great habitat for some of the more common woodland bird species. Take a glance high up into the woodland canopy, as we will pass under a well-established heronry.
Heronry?
One of the earliest bird species to nest in the park, often starting courtship displays as early as February.
Oh wow. There's a lot of them. Yeah.
I saw it. A heron.
Bydd y pwll bach ar ddim yn ferw o brysurdeb yn y gwanwyn. A'r haf, y sawl fath o was y neidr yn gweld yn hedfan yn agos at hwnnw y dŵr.
Nice language.
The small
It's very like rhythmic. It's very like it's very musical
in
language.
the spring and summer, with several types of dragonfly, often seen hopping across the surface in search of small insects.
No sweat out, Drag.
Nawr yn nesaf
My home.
at orsaf yr oedi. Ôl fan hyn, mae werth mynd am gyro drwy erddi'r oed, lle gwelwch chi ardaloedd ffurfio a phentref unigryw i blant, sef gwlad y tywydd teg. Wrth i chi adael y platfform, bydd y toiledau i'w gweld ar y dde, ffynil y tîter sy'n adeilad rhestredig.
There'll be toilets up ahead to with the next station.
I see it.
Such a wonderful language.
Toilets are up here on your left.
We're now approaching the Orangery Station.
Oh!
Here, the Orangery Gardens are worth exploring with fawn areas and the
Is that the
unique
station we're going to get off?
fairy tale.
I hope it carries on until the next.
The train platform.
What?
This is of major historical importance, as Margam Castle was one of the first homes in Britain to be supplied with electricity. Originally installed in 1891, the hydro electric system powered by the nearby stream produced enough electricity to power 400 lamps. Neathcote Order Council and Cadw have worked in partnership.
Eidiwch ac agor prysau lle
I think this is the station.
mwynhau eich taith ar y trên heddiw ac y byddwch chi'n parhau gan diwrnod wrth eich
ask him.
As we pull into the station, please make sure all heads and arms are inside your carriage.
Yeah,
Please only open the doors when the train has come to a complete stop.
I think it's this one.
We hope you enjoyed today's journey on the train and continue to have a great day. If you need any further help, please don't hesitate to ask the train driver. To keep up to date with all events here at Markham Country Park, visit our website and find us on Facebook and Instagram.
Instagram.
Are we stream? Is it live?
It should be. Everyone says clack, clack, clack.
Okay, nice.
With a complete stop. Oh no.
Let's ask.
Yeah, go to ask one question.
Mind the gap.
Where are we? Oh,
Where are you? Here. Right.
We got on there, didn't we? Yeah.
We are there.
Yeah. We were there. And then where are we now, sorry?
We're down here.
Okay, perfect. Okay,
Yeah, so there's the castle.
Yeah.
So we're the left of the castle, which is bottom.
Okay, perfect.
That's the entrance out.
Okay.
And that's the top.
Perfect. Cheers. Thank you. We're at the right place then.
Thank you so much.
No problem, just gang when you come on.
Mind the gap.
Sounds like British Rail, doesn't
Isn't it? Yeah.
Mind the gap.
Thank you so much.
That's okay. And there's just that way, gang.
Thanks.
All right.
Cheers.
Cheers. Okay, thank you.
What's that? Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Ooh, it's cold.
It's very cold.
So, forgot.
So,
Are you good? Do you need a minute?
No, the train was too exciting for me. I let my heart go back. So you're telling me that in 1891, this was one of the first houses to have power, lighting 400 lamps, and then like, so that means in the 1970s when Tokyo had its huge boom of cool ads and stuff, we'd only had shit for like 80 years.
Yeah.
And then
Is
it's
that
already
long?
been
Oh,
50
sure.
years
Yeah.
since Japan was sick. We haven't done really much with it, have we?
Japan was sick. Sick, I tell you.
Wow, I thought we had him a little longer than that. I'm just trapped.
Tell them we're probably going to go soon. Let them know.
What's the next innovation after lights?
It's a cool area though, really nice. You know, lots of great places to walk in Wales as well. So much scenery.
Day one was a big success.
Yep. Not over yet.
No, it's not. Time for golf.
We can go up there, yeah. We can do a round of golf.
I wonder if it's just like approach shots.
I think it's like when we were walking up, it was like a little putting thing. So, yeah, look. We can have a look.
Is this near where we entered or no?
Yeah, it's not empty.
Oh yeah. I don't want to get spoiled. Quite sweet. In memory of my pal Satya, who loved this part from Mel.
That's really sweet.
Satya. And Mel seems like a decent bloke. Putting up a nice little sign.
Just saying F every now and then.
I will probably occasionally chat. Sorry about that.
Bit rate lower than my income.
It's just the Starlink doesn't work very well through the treed areas. So whenever we go through like really heavy tree areas, we it just dies.
Massive rain as well.
I'll follow you. Well, not you. You.
Who are you talking to?
You.
You crazy? You out of your mind? You crazy?
That is a cool jacket, though, isn't it?
Deal. You gotta learn deal.
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 Does that mean thanks?
Yeah, just thank you.
Thank you. No sweat dog.
You do sound well. Yeah, we'll do it later.
Okay.
I'll teach you that one.
No sweat dog.
What if the golf season lasts, though? We did our steps in today. How many have we done? What? Only 10,000
steps. But we've walked 7.5 kilometers.
Wow.
There's Earl. Mr. Earl.
That's Mr. Earl himself. So the golf, I think, was just here.
Okay.
Just up.
Yeah, it was on the corner, wasn't it?
And then we'll
bounce.
Then
We're going to give these back, I guess, the media pass.
I don't think we do, because obviously they're like printed for us, so I don't.
Oh, even better.
Yeah,
you know what I forgot about?
For my fridge.
Yeah.
There you go.
Look at that.
Need some nutrition. That'll be your midnight snack tonight.
Midnight? They're not lasting that long.
What are they?
I know we told me. Yum. Oh, gummy.
I didn't know where to swim to.
Oh, it's cold.
Oh yeah. I like that.
All good. What time did the leave? Did we get there?
What do we got here? Oh yeah, it looks like the golf is still up. At least I think it is. That's what those texts were for. Right over there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we'll cut the stuff for I think so, yeah. I don't know if this is your type of golf.
Oh yeah. What is that?
Oh my god. This is the golf you're hoping for?
Better.
This is Golf Wales.
It's amazing.
Oh wait. I don't know if you're good enough
this
to.
This is fun too.
What's that? What is it? Oh, it's just like throwing balls.
Hold on a minute.
It's like those men stadiums now where you just like walk off into it. Okay, well, all right, Pete. Yeah.
Hold on, I don't want to hit the... I don't know.
Ah, you got good aim.
Hit me.
That's a
Why are you aiming at me?
That was a good toss.
That's a great toss.
You're aiming at me.
Okay, wait. Whoa, that was really good. Way done. Okay. It's hard to catch in the red. All right, give
You'll
it
get
to
it.
me. I'm going to catch this one. Not that one. That's all right. Here you go.
Oh my god. Hey.
All right, I'm going to catch it, I swear. Not bad.
Hey.
All right.
Hey. Close enough. It's so muddy. He loves throwing ball. He's so American.
Okay, here we go.
It's the most peak activity ever, this.
It's the wind.
He's going to acclimate.
My arm's tired. I'm done. Sorry, Ian. Thank you, guys. Oh, that was fun. I love that game. Oh, I caught one of the 20 throws.
What's that one? Is that hockey?
Yeah, it's hockey or something.
Let's take a look.
It's how fast are you?
Fast as this wind.
That was fun throwing that. Maybe I
What
wouldn't
the
do
sound
well.
it makes going through the air, that's pretty cool. Oh, they're packing up.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
Oh, actually, well. Okay.
Good faith. There's walking canes for Ian. Who's that?
We're getting you the added bombs because if you stop
So you just
we're giving
launch
you a
it,
little bit more, yeah.
just smack it.
Yeah, so normally we did have a speed thing on the back.
Oh.
Because of the fluid.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's getting 200 miles an hour.
I'll just smack it.
That's it. Give it a good smack.
So just whack it. Oh, that hurts. Oh.
Leave it here.
Oh.
Did you use two hands or really like...
Well, clearly not hard enough. Oh.
Yeah.
It like vibrated my hand. Oh.
Just stop the vibration.
Yeah, I'm done. Really hold it really hard. Okay. As hard as you can.
Okay, that was, let me try one more time. I think I'm more the ground.
Well, the ground went really far.
Yeah. You're lucky this has been well manicured this long. Came back to me.
Wow.
That was quite impressive.
Did that hurt at all?
Come on now.
Nah, it didn't hurt for me either. Oh wow, that went flying.
That was a good one.
It's hockey, not golf though, right?
Huh?
This is hockey.
This is not hockey.
This is British hockey.
Oh, field hockey.
Field hockey.
Field hockey, yeah.
Thank you so much. Are you good at this? No, no.
I don't play anymore.
No, okay.
No, but Josh is good.
Are you good, Josh?
Yeah.
Can you show us how fast you can hit it?
My third one was good.
I want to see. Oh, fuck. I'm nearly an idiot.
That did hurt my last one though. Oh, I see what you're supposed to do. I get it now.
That was cool. So you get low and swing quite far. Okay, that makes sense. I was trying to hit it like a golf club.
Step into it.
Okay.
That looks a lot more fun when he does it.
Yeah, it does look a lot more fun.
Mine went around the world and came back.
That's not very good. Well, thanks for showing me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well played.
Yeah, when I was a kid, this is the only hockey I played. So I always refer to it as ice hockey. Although real ice hockey fans get very upset when you refer to it as such. So I stopped calling it ice hocky. And I was like, oh, that's hockey. That's the.
So what's polo?
Polo is like with the big hammers,
horse?
big mallets.
Okay.
This looks really busy as well. So maybe we can.
If you want to call it, that's fine.
We can probably get on this one. Okay, all right. Well, it looks like half of the entire Welsh children population is here.
Berries up, so. Man, that last hit though that I did, it was actually like a golf thing. It went like that way up.
Yeah, that was impressive.
That one hurt. That one did hurt.
Dude, I hit it, and then I was holding hard here, not here, and it like went through my bones.
There we go.
Oh, that was fun. Shot. I need to pick. I should pick a lane.
Yeah, definitely.
We're good on time. No, we're very good on time. Yeah, it takes like 20 minutes to get to the next place. What's up?
The next place indoors.
Fine. You didn't get through one of those holes?
100%.
100%?
100%. I was born.
Okay. This is, I love that this is like freezing ice rain. And you're like,
this is what we do.
Yeah, I can get it in there. I was born for this. This is, and everyone's just enduring. I can see why Brits enjoy Japan so much. It's just Gamanch Day.
It's just hey,
enduring.
Get on with it. Oh, you're dying? No, just deal with it.
This is an incredible corollary.
Well, if you cancel everything that happens in the rain, you don't get to do anything. So you just have to do it. It's definitely not as fun as Japan weather or American California. Being in California is like
California is ridiculous. But they won't do anything. They'll just be like, oh. The first shot was quite good.
You learn a thing or two.
I did her first attack. All right, let's give it a go. That's it.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
He's gonna show me how it's done.
Right. Okay.
And then I'll follow him.
Right.
And,
Wind, yeah.
good luck.
Sorry about the wind chat.
Left or right?
Doing how this is it. I forgot to say right in Welsh.
You left-handed or right?
Right-handed.
Yeah. Okay. Ian, got any tips for Connor? You're a sportsman.
Try.
Hit the ball.
All right.
Yeah,
Ian.
so face there and then you can just shoot like that.
The winds are pretty unfavourable, I think. Okay.
No,
it's moving.
No.
Ooh,
pretty good.
close.
Well, if you do golf, you like
the roly-poly strategy. Oh!
Wait, that went in and out. What the? Okay, what is this?
Oh, you're missing. You're definitely missing.
No,
I see
no,
it
no.
now. You're going left.
No.
Oh!
Okay, this is what is going on? Is this Welsh? What is this?
Oh, Matt.
You know, a couple of kids managed to get it.
Oh, just a bit outside.
Do you want this a bit?
leave it to the
Yeah, there you go.
Good show, lad. Good show.
You got to get it in at least once, though.
You got 0. You see him?
Don't like it when you do the accent. Okay, that's not it.
He's
got to that's not it.
Absolutely counting that.
Absolutely.
That's not
1 for
counted.
1.
That's on the out of bounds.
2 for 2. 2 for 2.
That does not count.
3 strike. Okay, I'm gonna get this last one. This is my money ball. Favorable wins. Oh! Alright, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Tough game.
That's tough.
Now we gotta go try this.
Yes. Deal.
Oh, good show.
What do you reckon? You can get the 50, the bullseye?
No.
Really?
Well,
I think you can. You're good at these kind of like gentlemanly lazy games. I feel like if it requires minimal body effort, you're really good at it.
A cigar, then I tap it out and I just kind of hit it. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm a man of
I'm
leisure.
surprised you're not really good at chess.
It's a little too cerebral. See, the thing about chess is I feel like it's a fake knowledgeable game. It's just
right.
Well, it's less about once you get good at chess, it's more about knowing the pragmatic move instead of like poker where it's a feeling game. Yeah, which is very skillful.
That's where the jeopardy is.
So that's the big difference. Is that chess? There's a
I
method.
was typing Welsh. My phone is like, "Oh, are you having a stroke? Would you like me to call a doctor?" I forget how much I rely on autocorrect because I spell words wrong on purpose now in English because I know that smell it'll get close. Close enough.
But yes, I like games of leisure. I want to try that Welsh game we learned about called tabletop, high table. That's not even a word. Table, high table. The one where it's the king's in the middle.
Oh, that apparently it's an old Viking game.
Oh, what was it called though? High table?
Tall.
It was the Welsh.
Yeah, you taught me.
I forgot it. I forgot it.
Okay. Anyway. You know who's?
Oh, it doesn't stick. It makes it raining.
Yeah, but we'll be a judge.
Oh, wow, it does stick.
The money ball. Nice show.
Oh, I think I'll keep that one for you. I'll make sure they get that. I'll ask them to say. I'll ask them to
Can I
say
sit
that.
down first? Can I sit down and just swap at it? Have a pint in one hand and have a go?
That's the most miraculous thing about today. We haven't had a drink yet. That's like really. I know how you must be. How are you going to hit this shot?
Everyone thought I was cold. I'm not. I'm like very cold. I just need whiskey. Just shake. Let's see. I had a beard for breakfast. No, I'm kidding.
You hung out with my dad.
Yeah, me and your pops had a.
You must.
Breakfast. We stopped at 3 a.m.
Oh! Have a nice day.
Good show.
Let it hold.
You want to go first or second?
I think you should go first. Show me how it's done.
Sure. Ian.
Do an over/under on your score.
How many balls do you get? 5? Oh dear.
Yeah, 5 each.
5 each. I can beat you in 4.
5 each. Okay.
I think I will get.
What's your secret technique? You call.
I think I'm gonna get 30 points. That's my guess. Wait, that was in Welsh. Whoa.
Okay. I should totally get good.
Really, honestly, I'm a golfer.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fine. What are you doing? What's this pose?
I'm golfing.
There's children here.
Golfing.
Don't show you about like that. Oh my!
Oh, thank you very much. I'm just getting sorted.
The loser pays for the.
Yeah, what was that for dinner?
The meals tomorrow, right? Not the dinner, right? Oh.
Stays. All right, so I'll take it.
So supper wants to get itself taken.
I didn't even say anything.
No, I just, it's just, I can.
Because I let my sport do the talking.
I can feel the grid. Put your diapers.
Alright, that's good. 80's good enough for me. Stop it. Alright, that's in the green. And the red money ball. To prove my Welsh blood. There we go. Not bad. Good.
That's 130. Okay, I'll try and beat that.
Not bad.
I suppose you didn't blow out your back bending that low.
I did. We're done after this, right? That was the end of me. That was a good shot. You have to hit the target. That's the goal.
Okay. What did you do like this?
Don't try to copy perfection. Oh dear, he's not bad.
That was a little high.
It was a little high, but
I gotta give it a little less power.
Ooh, he's good. He's good.
Okay.
See, the thing about Connor, he is a sportsman. He loves
my sports. I do love sports.
He's very competitive too. That's why I like going second. Because he'll choke if he's first, but if he goes second, he gets good. He does. He improves rapidly.
What's my score right now?
Let's not worry about that. Let's worry about the
80. Okay.
50 more, and you beat me. You tie. Oh, so now it's the final shot. You've got 100. You got to get at least a 30, a 40,
yeah, I gotta
or
get in the middle ring. Okay.
He's gonna get a 20. There's the big choke right here. Bang!
No!
Oh, 20!
No!
I knew it. Tough.
Yeah.
Good show. Thank you so much.
Okay, I'll pay for dinner.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll pay for dinner.
That's
All
it.
right, let's go and get
Can we
down.
go back to the kickdown?
What's the kickdown? No. Let's go to the kickdown.
Oh, you had it in your hands.
Oh, I had it. What a choke. Legendary choke. Legendary choke.
We knew it was gonna come. We knew you were gonna pop that one away. Oh wait, I forgot my bag.
Ian's got it.
Have we finished our day at the or to go back in?
This has been the day of the Centerboard. We're done. We can just head out. Yeah. So this is well, we do have to traverse through the parking lot like any good festival, but that's been the Eisteddfod. It's a very culturally significant thing in Wales. Every Welsh person who speaks Welsh will probably have come to this a handful of times in their life.
Man, that was awesome.
And yeah, it's like a very, very cultural staple of being Welsh.
What was your favorite?
Honestly, the sandwich. That one bite. That's pretty good. No, the Dan Chagwarin. And obviously see my my old T-shirt.
Yeah.
That was so cool. I didn't expect to run into him.
That was amazing, but that was my favorite.
Okay, I get
that and axe throwing.
I don't want to look at this.
Personally, no.
The axe throwing, you were phenomenal.
I was very mad.
Yeah, after that.
Years
after that
of aggression. After the archery. Anyway, I had the best archery shot.
Okay.
Well, I think the best was the dancing, and to see your old teacher, this imposing big guy with the accordion. Yeah. And then the woman scolded, she said, those shoes are quite expensive. And I was like, he'll pay for them. So, but yeah, that was awesome. What a day. I really liked this festival.
I'm glad. This is, I was really worried because I just didn't know what would be here. I didn't know if we'd have a good time, but yeah, it's been really fun. And every other day is a bit more planned out, really. This is kind of like, go here, hope it's good until the evening where I've got a restaurant lined up for us. So, actually, fun fact. I guess I'll tell you about it in the car.
Okay.
I'll save for the car. Save the car too.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna miss this event.
We'll be here next year.
And Mr. Earl.
Mr. Earth, your new best friend. Although he did tell you, please don't stay within 10 meters of him. That restraining order was weird.
I thought it was how they had it on the spot with my face.
They had your fingerprints on it too. I don't know. What did you do to Mr. Ed?
I did put this thing out there. The Eisteddfod.
So if you do find yourself in Wales and around the time that I said, well, definitely come check it out. Definitely one of the more unique things. And we couldn't show you inside the pavilions, people competing.
Oh,
and that's like the key part of the whole. That's what people come here for, is to watch. All these young people being extremely talented in some very significant cultural events. And the tap dancing, I'm sure it would have been awesome to see them.
The guitar player that I watched couldn't be no more than 5 or 6. He was extraordinary. He was very good.
Yeah. Well, if you want to leave Wales, you've got to get good at something. So they're like, hey, you got a lot right.
You escaped containment.
They let me out. Honestly, I think Brim just couldn't wait to get rid of me. He was like,
America
please,
kicked me out. They were like,
We're
you're
both
not good at
rejects.
anything.
We're both,
Found our way in Japan, and now we found our way back to our motherland. Grandmotherland.
Our mother?
I think adoptive.
I think my parents would adopt you.
I think I'm old enough to just be like their brother. Like, it's a little late for child, I think. But
the first night we stayed in Cardiff. I'm 30. I was like, I'm so tired. I gotta go to bed. And then Pete texted me at 3 a.m. being like, just finished having drinks with your dad. And I was like, oh no, what have you done?
Every time I went to the bathroom, I came back and there was a new pint on the table.
You have to. You can't be like oh no. You have to be like, I'm done.
Well, I wasn't upset.
No, I know, but then.
Well, then I remember I went to buy him a beer, and so I went to the counter at the bar, and I said, "Excuse me, can I get a couple of Peronis or whatever?" And they're like, "Oh, sorry, mate, the thing's closed." And he was like, "If you want a beer, you can order it to your room." And I was like, "Oh, okay, Peroni, please." And they're like, "What room number?" I was like, "Lobby." Sorry, mate. And I was like, and I told him my room number, and then I went back to drinking with Dad. When I went upstairs, a bloke had been standing outside my door with a Peroni for an hour. And he just had a beer waiting for me. And I didn't want it
so
then.
Funny.
Yeah. So I had to leave that one. What a nice guy. I love that. Good too.
Not famous for food in Wales, I'll tell you that.
What did we not do today? That was an entire. Thank you guys.
Thanks a lot, guys. Fantastic job. Loved it.
Welcome, Lord. Thanks, Scott. And Dawn is coming.
Welcome, Dawn.
So thank you for coming.
Ian, can you hold it?
Well, my hands have been like this. Spread your hands in your fucking pockets.
There you go, Paul. There we go. No hazard pay for you.
Oh, you son of a...
This is like the worst smart water ad. What a load of bollocks, smart water.
Smart water?
I don't. It's. You know when you go to the airport, you always get like the WH Smith. They always give you like a free bottle of smart water with your meal deal.
Yeah, I was able to wash my hands, which is nice. Oh. Last day.
Yeah, man.
We're not done.
No, we're not done yet. Keeps going. The fun keeps going. Although this is the main activity for today, and we're actually just going to go eat, drink, and then that'll be it for day one. Day one is a pretty well, I mean not chill, but did a lot of cool Welsh things, and it's a pretty one of the days where we have less individual things planned, but this is the big event.
Oh,
sorry, I'm trying to talk.
There was like a lot more activities than I was expecting. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you've got to keep kids entertained, you're going to have a lot more stuff than just a couple of tents. True. I need more rides to keep the viewers entertained. Please add more. I have not been able to look at chat because whenever I connect to my phone, it just doesn't show anything.
Oh.
And the eSIM I bought was, I think because I
don't have JJ.
I bought an eSIM for Europe because we're going to Rotterdam after this. But I think what it's done now is that it's routing through Europe, so my internet's so slow. Like I think it's going to Amsterdam. Because I have.
I'll let you know the one I use for Eastern. It's pretty good.
Because I have plus 43 is my number, which is not the UK. We're plus 44.
No, yeah, 44, yeah.
So I'm Oh well. Oh well, we'll see. But yeah, we're going to walk to our car now. So, and I think when we get to it, we'll just BRB for like 2 seconds, chat. Not a big deal.
We can set up the camera in the car.
Yes, we can set up the camera and put the Starlink in the right place. And then I guess we'll check the battery levels and everything. See how we do.
Yeah, mine's about to run out on the main one. So.
Okay. I wonder how. Let's have a look at the stream. Keep walking. Yeah, still going on that one. And then we'll see how the Starlink's doing. We have Ian's carrying around a Jackery in his bag, a small one.
Oh, he got the Jackery in his bag.
Yeah, it's in the bag. I'm really impressed. So when we were driving over here to start the stream today, we were testing out the Starlink, and it works really well on the dashboard of the car, which is also cool. Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. You guys don't care. Wow, wacky! Sorry. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I've given up on life. I think. I sod it all.
Isn't that smart water? Like the IQ's down. No.
It's got Fent in it. Finally, I feel good again.
One more hill. Why does this feel like a Spartan race suddenly?
It's the kind of same vibe, isn't it? Really,
it really is.
Why am I trying to find my phone? Where's my other phone? Where is it? The wet shoes.
The aqua shoes.
God damn it! My phone's in here.
Very, very wet.
Oh God! I poured water on myself. I just pissed myself, boys. I couldn't believe when Pete came in a shot. It was beautiful. I just pissed all over myself. What have I done? God damn it! I couldn't read all over my pants. For fuck's sake! Jesus! Why did I do that?
I'm not. Don't worry about it.
Oh God!
It's Pete. I know.
Me when I faced the Dark Souls boss for the first time.
That was also us on the ride we rode.
Yeah, oh my God. That second one genuinely felt like the videos we watch people on those NASA G-Force things, I felt my face go.
I felt my stomach.
Oh, awful.
Closed my eyes for a second. I almost threw up. Oh, but the kickdown, I'll never forget that. Seeing Paul upside down.
Yeah, I just didn't need that in my life.
I needed more of that. A little adventure.
Well, I think that dad and son combo probably lost a couple of IQ points going on it 4 times.
Can't wait to take my son on those. I'm going to be brain dead by the time.
I think if it's yours, it'll get smarter.
Almost certainly. I can't get much dumber. But the real appeal though is that like I sit a lot at like stream and stuff.
Yeah.
So getting to go out.
Yeah, we get to walk and do cool stuff.
I haven't shot a bow and arrow in 30 years.
Wow. It's so beautiful around here too. It's really nice. Alright, so chat, we're just going to BRB for...
Oh, I have to go be right back.
No, we can just kill the camera.
Oh, okay.
It'll change it. And back in literally less than 5 minutes, while we just get everything in the car set up. So let me just kill the feed, chat. BRB. Don't go anywhere,
See you guys
chat.
in a bit. We back.
And might be a bit shady in the back.
Welcome, chat.
Welcome back.
Hi. We do have to sit in this kind of unusual arrangement because our car is too small. Good job driving. Are you in?
Let's say it's been a while since I've driven a
manual car. What do you call them? Stick? Driving stick.
Hey, driving stick.
I've never driven a stick in my life.
You know, them pussies drive automatic. I did drive automatic, by the way. Volkswagen Jetta.
Oh, one of the goat of cars.
It was, except if anything ever went wrong with it, you did import the piece from Germany. That was terribly expensive. And that car had everything go wrong with it.
Really?
Oh, yeah. But it's a great car. I love the Jetta.
Bit right. I mean, we are in a car.
So it's 6,000 right now. Yeah, it's pretty stable.
Well, Paul and Ian, you're lucky. Because of my prowess, you're getting a free meal tonight.
Oh, thank you.
So
yeah, Paul's going to pay otherwise. So
oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. I didn't tell you that by my stand-in for the bill.
So it's about a 25-minute drive to our next destination.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool.
It's going to be
very windy today.
Oh, is it?
Going to be a bit early. I did book this place for 6, but it should be fine. I'll just show up and I'll chat with them. Do you know who I am? I think you want to make the table. Welsh footy is painful. We have a Starlink on the front of the car, hopefully giving us enough signal. So that's why the driving should still look good, because otherwise we would not have signal right now. I mean, I can tell you. Actually, no, the devices are pushing. Doing very good, actually.
There you go.
They can see you in flawless 10 megabytes of quality.
Oh.
Some say too much, for me, honestly.
Some would say too much, but I say it's not enough. Not to capture all my beauty.
Is there any kind of like massive thing you've noticed so far about Wales that feels different from England, or is it mostly the same? You can say it, but I won't be offended.
No, but I find the topography significantly more hilly and uninhabited. So I remember there was a lot of nice plains, and I only went to south of like Kent and Canterbury and Whitstable and all that, and Suffolk and Essex and the east. It has its own distinct feel to it, where it feels just more, I don't want to say underdeveloped. I would say,
you should see my school, mate.
But what's the word?
Underdeveloped, a shame.
No, it's not. But it's like, it's just more tranquil. There's no scars of industry that rip through it like in the United England.
Yeah, that's Martha. Well,
oh, I'll see the scars tomorrow, maybe.
You'll see the scar. No,
I
mean, yeah, it's just a lot of nature.
More trees, I feel like.
So much like green, like very intense, like luscious forests. And, yeah, really nice. I mean, I do miss it because Tokyo, we get like one tree in a cement block. It's like, okay, really love we could like actually have some green.
But I guess one of the things that I noticed is that when I was going through on car in the United Kingdom, or in England, I should say, it often had like little hamlets and stops and pubs all dotted across all the local roads. And I guess maybe I haven't traveled enough, but so far it's just been nothing between two destinations. Like nothing.
Yeah, this is like we're on like motorway, not motorways, but like
highway
roads. Yeah. So I mean, tomorrow we'll be doing a lot of driving towards the evening, and it'll be really beautiful because we're basically just going through the mountains on a single lane road. It's gonna be really stunning.
People were much nicer though. I will say that the past 2 days. Londoners got some work to do.
Yeah, I mean everyone was so nice though.
He even told me to mind the gap. What a nice gentleman.
That's sweet of him.
He was very sweet. But maybe I'm just, my perception of the UK, God. So the United Kingdom is like 4 countries. Yet I keep calling the United Kingdom just England.
So does everyone, to be honest.
Wales feels like Wales, and not part of the United
You're
Kingdom.
good at this talking thing.
Well, I mean, like, it feels totally different than the UK.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, I feel like there's a big difference between the north and the south. Hopefully we'll get to feel a little bit of that on this trip, but yeah, it's quite different. I mean, Cardiff is quite English, even though it's Welsh capital city.
Yeah, it felt Welsh.
And so we're going to go, I should tell you where we're going, right?
No, I have no idea.
Okay, I'll tell you.
You said it's dinner.
So, I didn't know this.
Yeah.
I was asking the Welsh government, I was like, I would love to know your recommendation of things that we should go and do or see or eat. They recommended a couple of restaurants, and this is one of them because apparently, I didn't know this, we grow wine in Wales, grapes. We have places...
You have vineyards?
We have vineyards. And so we're going to a vineyard to have dinner.
Whoa!
It's also a 5-star hotel. We're not staying there. It's out of the budget. So we're going to a vineyard.
Oh, wow.
And then they do have wine tours. Sadly, they weren't available at like 6 o'clock. But they did tell me, like, just show up. Maybe if the guy's around, he'll give you a quick tour. But we can taste their wines and stuff, and it'll be a nice meal. And yeah,
Is it a Welsh food?
What is Welsh food?
That's what I want to know. Because I've had
That's going to be the main question that we'll have to answer.
Turkish and Thai.
You know, I've been wondering that as well, and I've been here for quite a while.
I would imagine it's like some gamey birds or stews, maybe some breads.
Yeah.
But
oh, look, if they have something on the menu, I'll be like, that's Welsh.
Okay.
If they don't, I'll be like, that's French.
What was the famous thing you said, Ian? That was the Welsh food that everyone knows?
Rabbit.
Rarebit, that's what it was.
Yeah, probably find a place where you can get it. Cowl. Yeah, but cowl is such a bad dish.
Cowl?
Yeah, we don't try. Welsh rabbit equals cheese on toast. It's like cheese on toast, but if it's way better. So much better. You fool. You've shown your ignorance in chat. You should feel ashamed.
Rarebit cheese on toast. That's a croque monsieur.
The problem is that, like, a lot of places in the world, UK included, like, you know, they'll be like, oh, this is our main dish, and it's like the worst possible thing ever. And you're like, okay, I understand why this didn't leave. Like, whenever I've had haggis, I'm like, it could have stayed.
I quite like food from the United Kingdom, though. It's kind of stodgy and heavy, though, but to put it lightly.
Our breakfast was like grease with a side of beans.
It's either greasy or it's covered in some lathered in gravy of some sort.
You couldn't believe that, like, everyone liked beans.
That stunned me. Because I asked, because we were having full English. Well, at least the hotel was offering most of it. And I said to Connor and his dad and his mom, like, well, if you had to choose your top 3 items of a full English, what would they be? And then Connor's number 1 was beans.
No.
Number 2 was beans.
Yes.
Number 1 was bangers.
Sausages, yeah.
Oh, well, sorry. And then what was number 3 for you? I think I gave up listening after you said beans.
What the fuck?
It's just crazy. It's just
for me, if they have like a fire hash brown. When dude, there's a place. I don't think we'll have time to go, but near me there was a place where I grew up. There's a place that was a farm, like a farm co-op, and they would use all the local farm ingredients to make the full English. So everything was from the eggs. I'd never seen an egg that colour in my life. It was like the one ring to rule them all. I was about to put it on my face.
So, it certainly cast a spell on you. So the hash browns were good there?
They made fresh hash browns, the potatoes they grew, and it was so good. And it was the American style a little bit, where they like chop it all up.
I like that. Yeah. That's good. And then your dad's number 1 was beans, and your mom's number 3 was beans.
You've got to have beans. It's the key part of the English breakfast.
Hey, and you like beans?
He loves beans.
Paul, you like?
Doesn't like beans. Beans
yeah, you had beans on toast.
You've not had beans on toast ever, right?
No.
Your privilege is quite honestly. It's been a problem all day today.
I've had other poor food. Okay, not beans on toast. I've had my fair share of bologna with like a slice of it or some horrible thing. But you like when I went to Ian's place. last year. I wanted to. I was sleeping in his front yard with another fella. This is already
what?
So his room, his house had been commandeered by his niece, and so all of the guest bedrooms were taken. And so I was sleeping out in like an RV. Is that what you call them?
I also had to sleep, not when you were there, but like the week afterwards. I was relegated to that.
Oh, is it called an RV or a motorhome or caravan? I was sleeping in a caravan with another traveler named Donnie, and so
it was a nice caravan with two.
It was,
beds each, yeah.
but the summers in England have lately gotten really hot, and it was. Hey, you know, they're offering a full English breakfast at this place. Should I get it? And he go, oh no, we're going to eat together. It's going to be good. And I go, oh, okay. So we have dinner or breakfast plans. And he goes, oh yeah, that'll be good. And so I said, I don't need the full English. Thank you. I'm going out with my. Whipped up a whole meal for me and Donnie.
You made this whole thing up. It's amazing. I did not eat fuck all that. Thank you very much. At no point did I say my mum has.
Yeah, I saucepans, and then until you said it.
I said I'm going to hit you with a saucepan.
She had made like all this delicious.
Yeah, not for me.
And I got sent a picture of a man eating the most luxurious breakfast.
Both got a Greg's sausage roll for breakfast.
Yeah, it was Greg's.
That's like the best breakfast a man can ask for.
So that's why I didn't have the beans yet. So
I did breakfast. I took you to the farm shop.
Oh, that was great. That was delicious. That's like the one that Connor just described.
Exactly. Yeah. They grow it all on site.
Yeah, but the full English breakfast, I think, should be in the top 10 of greatest foods of all time. It deserves a spot.
I don't know about that.
Really?
I don't. You know, I don't.
Full English?
It's good, but I think a Sunday roast is better.
Yeah.
I've never had a Sunday roast. You guys have stuffing, though.
On the Sunday roast.
Yeah, you gotta have a stuffing. You have to have stuffing in a Sunday roast.
God, a Sunday roast is better than a full English breakfast? What is?
Yeah,
100%. I think we do love our English breakfast, but I think generally British people are more passionate about the roast. The Sunday roast is the key.
You can only have it once a week usually. Sunday roast. Wish you could have every day.
You could. You'd die at 12. But
I think Pete does that. No, Pete.
Excuse me.
Chris does this. I think Chris has full Englishes quite often when he visits.
Oh, my.
Every day he's something like, "Fuck me, I did it again." And I was like it's some kind of just like lapse in judgment.
I've done it again. What? So the Sunday roast, is it a tradition that you guys grew up with? Families cook it together.
So through the week, you'll have breakfast, you'll have lunch, you'll have dinner. You know, everyone's got their schedules at school. The kids got school, they're going to work. We try and eat together as best as possible. On a Sunday, there is no lunch, there is no dinner. There is just like a kind of in between the two, maybe around 2 or 3 p.m. And it's just, you know, there's lots of potatoes and meat, gravy, and you help yourselves.
And that's all. You get the one meal.
Well, it depends.
You can make it as big as you want. It's normally like a big plate of potatoes. You know, so it's like a Thanksgiving.
And you guys do this every.
Like people will do it a lot, but it depends on the family as well.
Yeah.
Some people will do it only on very special occasions. Some people will do it, you know, most weeks, but not every week, right?
Okay, so then what's a carvery?
That's just like a pub-style restaurant where you can just go and get a roast. But they'll normally have a station, like a buffet.
Oh,
so you can kind of pile on the aspect. So if you really like roast beef, you can just pile on the roast beef. If you like Yorkshire puddings, pile those on.
Oh, so the Sunday roast, you bring out all the big guns. The Yorkshire puddings, the roast beef, the stuffings. I guess a lot of potatoes and gravy.
Yeah, roast potatoes.
And then Christmas dinner is like the daddy of Sunday dinners. It's like the best one.
Wow. Well, you know what? The UK gets a bad rap for its food.
God does a phenomenal roast in Japan.
Really?
He makes it occasionally. Rare occasions. It's very good.
Huh. I'll have to.
He gets it because he'll cook the chicken and then he'll take the chicken potatoes in it.
That's how you do it.
And roast it. So good.
This is good.
Oh yeah.
Roast beef or lamb. I'm honestly a ham guy. I think ham or chicken.
Oh, I love a ham.
Ham is so good.
And did the beans make an appearance on a Sunday roast?
No.
What?
No.
You guys
Don't
just
cross the
extolled the virtues of beans for 4 hours, and now you're telling me there's no place for them on a Sunday roast?
No.
You cannot put fucking beans. It's sweet. Beans are sweet.
You'd have like mushy peas or like green peas.
All right. I guess I have a lot to learn for my new home.
When are you moving into Wales?
Well, I'm still scouting the locations.
The next like sub goal for you should be like getting a second home in Wales. So when you get tired, or when you do the next Suikoden stream, you're like, guys, it's going to take me 3 weeks, guys. I'm going to go to Wales and do it.
We'll have our Sunday roasts. I think my first goal should be a house in Tokyo before my second house.
That's a great.
Wow, man. If only I had a castle of my own. That's what I deserve.
You can buy castles in Wales. Well, the castle-like structures, nothing like historical value, but
I don't want. I just want an estate, really, with a drawing room.
Well, Wales is the place to be then if you want to stay. It's like £4 for a house.
Nice. I did pass some social houses, and they were actually pretty deep the other day, and I think that was kind of neat.
Well, yeah, because obviously, like every house in Kansas is made of like film paper and a piece of wood.
Okay.
And then when the tornadoes come, it's like breach. Just a breeze.
You've confused Kansans. We brick and mortar things. So some of those,
that's true,
some of our houses are still quite sturdy, and they're built in 1994 or whenever the America was founded. But yeah, I get it. The new houses that have come up are all just made of sheet or dry sheet. I said sheet.
They're making buildings out of the sheets.
It's wool, really. They just it's a tent, if anything. No, but the new suburbia houses are really bad.
Really?
A drawing room.
They built them cheap, right? So
Yeah, very, very.
Kansas is an adjective for cheap.
They're using my name too.
Peter Cheap Macy.
That's the middle name. Peter C. Macy is my middle initial. Huh. Well, that's fascinating. You guys have got me very interested in these roasts. You speak very highly of them. Yorkshire puddings, this. Roast beef and hams, that. Chicken fat and potatoes.
Yeah, that is good. It is one thing I do miss. Is it a good place to get a Sunday roast? Oh, there is in Japan, right? You can get a good Sunday roast.
Apparently the Swan and Hind are a very good one. I've not tried it. But the rest of their food's very good.
That sounds nice. Oh, my stomach is still fucked from the fucking around.
Okay. It was called the Kickdown.
No, that was not the one that. Okay, the other one was.
Okay, there was Insania. Then there was the fuck around. What was that? It was called Explode or something like that.
I was about to explode all over those children. Vomit everywhere.
I forgot the exact name of it, but it was called Explodia or something.
I think I played that in Yu-Gi-Oh! I think actually.
It was. Oh, maybe it was. Oh yeah, that's right. It was the Extreme. It was the Extreme.
Oh god.
And then the Kickdown. I just love that guy was like, you're like, oh yeah, about 3 minutes. He goes, fuck off.
He went, you're the most famous person. I don't know, he's from Paul. You're the most famous person I've met.
And then you went, I'm not famous. And then he cut me out of that photo. I'll never.
That was so funny. It was fun watching him have you half in, and then I could see the mental thought of should I cut him out
or add him back?
I cut you out. I think he felt bad. Tried to put you in. Realized it wouldn't fit, and then was just like.
Well, it went like this. So he was doing this number, and he had half my face, and then he moved it into that, and then he went, oh, fuck it, and just went vertical with it. And I still tried to sneak in a little bit, oh, I'm still here. Yeah, that guy was my favorite. I liked him a lot. Man, despite not knowing you 10 seconds earlier.
He asked for a picture, and I couldn't exactly say no. I was
That's right. He was like, can we get it when you're done? And you said, sure. And then he's like,
he just did it.
He's like, hey, Rick, do it now. And you're like, I can't move.
Yeah.
We should have lied and tell them I had 10 million subscribers. That's the new game plan.
I feel like, people have not fact-checked me on this. I should just start making up numbers until someone checks.
That's
I'll
funny.
add 1 million every time until someone checks. And then I'll be, no, actually, overall.
I love that guy. Oh.
Wow, we still have signal in like all these trees. I'm kind of impressed. I'm surprised that Welsh's internet works.
I was joking, but not really. We might have the most stable connection in this country. Like in the United Kingdom.
We've probably robbed all the internet for everyone else. We can only support 4 phones.
Those poor blokes.
In Wales, it was quite controversial, but a lot of the speed limits got changed from 30 miles an hour to 20 miles an hour, and it was like...
What's the point of driving? Is this for horses?
But then, like, people were so up in arms about it that, like, I think that they were willing to, like, throw away every other thing they were willing to vote for, because they're like, I need it to be 30 again.
20 is very slow.
20 miles an hour?
Yeah.
Well, in Japan it's often like 30 in residential areas, so I think it's about the same.
That's kilometres.
Yeah, kilometres. Yeah, so 20 miles per hour.
I've never driven in America or Japan.
Have you driven it?
Yeah, I was a pizza delivery man.
I heard one story, and you crashed your car.
I've crashed it several times, but I didn't say I was a good driver. I've driven before.
That's concerning. All right, I think we're here. So I'll go and chat to the front desk, and we'll see if we can sit down early. That'd be nice.
Throw your name around.
I'll do the Chris post. You know who we are.
Yeah, we are.
We're not a travelling circus, despite what it might look like.
I'm a Sunday Times bestseller at Waterstones. You can find my book. I'm the most safest and reliable eSIM on the planet.
Why not? Nearly.
I guess everyone's telling me 20 miles per hour is good for taking in the scenery.
That's true.
So maybe I'll take it all back. Because I feel like America's quite fast.
I'll just do 10. I'll just do 10.
I'll take it all back. 20 sounds good to me. Oh, that's a good point. This said my city's speed limit is 20 miles per hour. It was lowered from 25. We haven't had a car fatality in over a decade.
Wow.
Fact check.
Bad aim, I think.
Bad aim.
Before you get out, Paul, just wait a second.
Yeah, I need a battery anyway, so...
Yeah, so we've just lost this battery somehow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it was in the back when we was there earlier.
Well, so
it might still be in the back somewhere.
It's probably in the back because it's not... Because I remember I told you I had batteries, you didn't need to bring it. And I did.
But I didn't put it back in my backpack, so it's definitely somewhere.
There, yeah. Alright, well, and we've got about... How long is this thing? Oh, fucking hell. We've got about an hour and a half on this thing.
Excuse me.
Awesome. Alright.
Pete, your hair looks amazing as usual. Is that true, Paul? Does it look alright?
Looks a bit weird.
I feel like it looks like Medusa.
Medusa?
Just going all over the place.
I think it is just...
I'll go quickly chat to them.
Alright. I'll hold down the fort with the Van Gang.
Okay. See if I can find the battery in the back.
Paul left.
Well, I'm going to see if I can find the battery in the back. So.
Alright. Looks very Amazonian.
Do you want to do the Immaculate Grid, Pete?
I don't think they care about the Immaculate Grid. Okay. Well, that's our post-stream ritual, yeah. There we go. Alright. Hello. Welcome to Generational Welsh, episode 1, day 1. Well, this has been a long-awaited trip for me personally. I've been so excited about the prospect of seeing Wales, especially because of how much Connor loves it. And I've been to the UK. I've been to England. Not impressed. They stole my my money from my honeymoon. But I did like the National Museum of History. That was a good spot. We went there together, Ian.
We did.
That was quite fun. But so far, today I've been told is the most hectic. So it was kind of a situation where we're going to do as much as we can, but it's up to the lads to make it interesting. And the rest of the week is carefully curated and planned between driving segments and activities. So it should be a lot of fun. And after that, Connor and I believe Ian are flying over to the Netherlands for TwitchCon. And there will be a cool meet and greet for me, a Twitch Rivals for Connor, and you're going to PremierCon. Okay. And you have to settle the bill. So then we have the big meeting up session for us at PremierCon at the pub. So it's going to be a fun week, and then I get back, and it's baby time, pretty much. So that's exciting. So this is like the last hurrah for me. You're taking out me for like a week of drinking and partying and culture, and then I gotta lock down. Gotta be Papa Pete. And that should be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to that. I wish they'd tell me if it's a boy or girl.
What are you looking forward to most? PremierCon or fatherhood?
PremierCon. Yeah. I can't tell a lie. I mean, fatherhood's gonna be cool, but I'm also really scared in a good way. Yeah. It's gonna be super fun. Just last night I played my first Final Fantasy. That's good. Got my ass handed to me on the. Yeah, that is a tough game at the very first one. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, man. Like, fatherhood's gonna be awesome. Except I heard the first 6 months are kind of boring. It's just kind of laying there and pooping and eating and dribbling. But well, for my wife, it's going to be no change in her daily routine of watching me stumble home. But the baby is pretty much immobile. And then I'm waiting for it to take its first steps, and then I'm going to give it. I don't know if it's a boy or girl.
It must be a different word you can use. It just sounds so weird to say. I can't wait to see. Well, maybe you're right. Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know.
I know it's human. I don't know. They did say that the baby was pretty big, right? And
big boy.
It's a big girl, and so they said there's a chance.
If your child was to become a pro athlete in any sport,
tennis.
What sport would you?
I want to get into clubs and country
baseball?
clubs.
Not
Baseball.
Baseball.
Tennis was more just because I want to go to a country club. No, if I could choose anything, I would choose whatever they're interested in. Oh, I'd be so pissed if it was volleyball.
Yeah, exactly.
And I have to drive cross country to volleyball meets. I don't even care about that shit. No, I even if they don't like sports, I would be super excited to. I don't know. I hope they like going to places with me. That's what I want. Like to baseball games, even if they don't like baseball. So it'd be awesome. Volleyball is very cool. I was just a joke example. What would be the most expensive for a family? I have no idea.
Golf.
Oh yeah. Well, no, golf is it?
If your kid got properly into golf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because to get into courses and stuff.
Exactly.
Golf's the big one. Hockey's super pricey. Race car driving is expensive. I don't think I need to worry about that. Tennis isn't that bad, actually. Tennis is a really cheap sport, unless you're like pro level. And even then, because every school has a tennis.
Well, it all depends where you live, doesn't it? Does Tokyo have public tennis courts?
On the top of the mall near my, like not near my house, but the one that's stationed down.
Yeah.
There's a tennis court lessons on the roof of like a mall.
There you
go. Oh, that'd be fun, man. F1 driver. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I meant like the traditional sports, I suppose. But yeah. That's going to be a big change in my life. Can babies drink all free or whatever? And while if you're just tuning in to where Connor's at, he's inside this restaurant, this vineyard place, to see, because we had a reservation at 6, and it's only 5:19 right now. So he's trying to network, throw his name around, and see if he can get us in a little early.
Yeah, so give him 10 minutes.
And then we're going to eat together. I'm definitely going to drink, so let's enjoy it. Mm-hmm. I've got so much crap in my pockets. Whew, boy. This was a lot more adventure today than I anticipated.
Was your favourite moment your skills that were shown to the world at the archery and...
here's the thing.
Axe throwing.
I know that I like to brag a little bit. I don't get enough credit for my sportiness. I feel like every time we do batting cages or putt-putt or all these games, I win.
I thought you were going to go the complete opposite way with that statement.
Humble.
Say, I know I joke and I like to push it in people's faces when I win a saying, but it's a joke. But no, you went even more. You went, I don't get enough credit.
It's true. I'm tired of.
You get far too much credit for your sports prowess.
I think Connor nailed it though. Sadly, at the end, he was like, "You're remarkably good at these games that are like for fat, immobile, like drinking games."
When we first met, we played darts for the entire
First 2 years. Yeah, it's fun. I quite like doing those kind of simple games.
The parlor room, parlor games.
Shuffleboard.
Yeah, is it shuffleboard
with the sand on it? Yeah, it's super fun.
I've never played it. Maybe once.
I also like doing any of the, like you said, darts, pool. Oh man, I got really good at pool when I was with my friend Chris. He taught me how to do it.
Yeah.
I'm not bad. I didn't know it was all just physics and angles.
Did you ever watch Quantum Leap?
I know the show, but
my favorite ever episode was when Al he became a pool shark.
Oh,
he had
really?
To beat someone to like win some money or something, and Al projected like a little laser beam, I think. So it was all, pool's fun.
I do like slapping this seat.
Vegas, that's the place, isn't it? There's a chain in Tokyo that has darts, pool.
I like the stinky pool halls, though. I don't like Go or shogi or chess or checkers. You guys were on BBC. Did it actually show us already? Did they show me bragging about my sports prowess? I think I gave them, because Connor said that he doesn't see them BBC people laugh much, or people in Wales, and they were chuckling.
They might have aired it. I imagine it would have been the same day.
Sorry, really?
Well, because they're talking about something that's going on today.
I didn't look at my TV. Well, let's get some confirmation that we got in there. Is that the phone call?
Phone, and that is a Connor.
Yeah, I reckon they may.
CDawg approaching. CDawg approaching.
Looks lovely. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I might be able to. It's really nice, that restaurant, actually. I was thinking like we could eat outside. It could be nice. It depends how cold or not. But it is quite intimate otherwise. But we'll see.
How do you think?
Yeah, we'll see. I mean,
sunset's at 9.
I gotta talk to the manager. Oh, tell me your manager when we get back there. So I'll have a chat with him and we'll get stuff sorted. But let's get all the stuff ready to go. I did tell them, I was like, yeah, we're live, we're streaming.
Do you need a tripod? What do you need?
Oh yeah, do you need a tripod?
I'm asking.
Yeah, we probably want to bring a tripod so you can chill out as well.
Okay, guys. Don't let this old man yawning fool you.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be beautiful. You're gonna be like, God damn, that is awesome. That is so beautiful.
Did I ever tell you this is such a beautiful place? Wow, Wales is really underrated.
Damn, Wales looks like this for real? It's not a made up concept.
I'm glad I have Wales blood.
Or whatever.
You have Wales blood.
That's what I said when I was 5 years old. I didn't know. I'll bring my Wales hat. Alright guys, we'll be back in just a bit. Chillax to the max as we're setting the table for some Monday Fun Day. We've been live for over 8 hours. 8 hours of chill Welsh action, and there's still more to come. And 4 more days. Go to the Gamer Subs thing with CDawgVA, and you can get yourself a monkey cup.
Gamer Subs, did you say CDawg?
Pete should try the Gower beers. Really good beer. Pete's tired. Yeah, man, I'm old as hell.
Pete should shower. I'm so sick of being around.
I'm an old man. What's this? This is a battery?
Hey, that is, yeah.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Wow.
Good point. Souvenir there. Okay.
You got anything, Paul?
I'm okay, just need to remember the order that so I need to. Hang on.
That was fluent.
One second, chat. There's an order to have to put this on. Bag first.
Yeah, I bought this one
All the way
yesterday.
around for the HDMI cable.
Do you like it? And his dad made fun of me a little bit. He was like, "Bit hot for that hat."
Little did he know I only bought it because
straps down.
dinner because this bubble.
Straps down.
If I wear the one he has, I just look like a fat piece of shit. So
that's my autobiography.
Fat piece of shit.
Sack on. I've had to readjust the buckle a couple of times today.
The camera.
I went only 10,000 steps. It really felt like 20, didn't it?
It was I talked 10,000 to me.
9 kilometers though on the walking.
Damn.
That's pretty good.
You as well?
Yeah, what's that?
It's when we can't find our phones.
Oh. Alright, okay. Let's go. Let's go to the winery. So I think when we get in, I might have to just chat to the manager. So I'll hand you off to Pete. But go have a look, I'll show you. So this is Llanelch Vineyard. You can see the vine, some of them there. Welsh wine is not famous.
Not yet.
But this could be the start of something special. I will say it looks lovely. I've never tried Welsh wine, so I'm excited.
Huh.
And every day I make sure there's an occasion to drink.
Oh, that's great. That's an important part of Welsh culture.
Absolutely.
Is it?
100%.
Pubs are great. Vineyards are great. Louis Vuitton.
Well, so it's Llanelch, which is like, I think this area actually. Welsh vineyard.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Like, are they pumping in those bird sounds from a speaker?
No, it's not Japan. That's real birds. I've got real birds in Wales, boy.
It's idyllic.
Yeah. That's very nice.
Well manicured. Oh, and this is these yellow flowers are your guys' national flower, right?
Oh, no,
Never mind. Strike that from the record. I don't want that on my...
Daffodils.
Daffodils.
But these are always everywhere. I used to eat these when I was a kid. Not supposed to.
I ate poison ivy. How do I say this? Okay, what do you think of that? This plaque was unveiled by the Duchess of Cornwall to mark the 10th anniversary of the vineyard. Wow. Let us... Ooh. Wait, where's Ian?
Hello. What's up? Hey, it's
Pete needs a photo.
Hey, wait, we gotta get a picture in front of this thing.
Alright.
Can you take that, please? On the Instax. Oh, okay.
Hang on, let me do that again.
It's my mug shot.
What if it's the...
Yeah.
It's so bright on your face, it's like you can't see any. You can't see any features whatsoever. It's you'll see what I mean.
Oh, you maybe need to take the exposure down on the camera.
Jeff the Killer. What the heck?
You've got to take the exposure down on the camera.
Is there a way to take?
You look like Mr. Beast.
I know. I look like Mr. Beast if he chose a different career.
How do we do this?
How do we change the exposure?
Look at this picture he took.
I look like Jeff the Killer.
I think that is dreadful.
It's a travesty.
Your model that there will be a button on there that changes the exposure normally in the menu.
Oh, you know what? It's not that important.
Can we take one with my phone and I can send it to you? I'll take one with my phone.
You know what?
I actually like it when my pictures look like shit. I actually think it looks great.
Here we go. Now this is it. We got it.
I guess.
3, 2, 1.
What happened to you? How did you?
Look. That's what phone looks like.
I look so ragged, actually. Can we go back to that one? You can't see how shit I look in this one.
Look at your face.
I look like an Egyptian mummy they've dredged up. It's fucking terrifying. That's terrifying.
Here's 2 ghouls we excavated.
This is like the EMF readers going crazy when I... It's terrible. Oh, my
That's
God.
so frightening. I love it. I love it.
All right,
Did you see the picture I gave to your teacher?
Oh, that's so sweet.
That's a good one. Well, I might have given it to Morris. My
Give it
dance
to Morris.
part. Yeah, I did.
All right, should we go in?
All right. Yep.
Do I need to point it down?
Yeah. So you point it down to get in the bar, and then we'll find a little corner. And we'll,
Okay, right, chat. We'll be
Thanks for the
doing
memories,
floor-
Ian.
Floor game.
Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, cool. Two.
Let's put over here and see if we can try. I would like to go closer to a near a window.
Not really.
This is a good angle as well. So,
Right, they have free Wi-Fi, and then I kindly begged them. I was like, I really need your private Wi-Fi, and then they give it to us. So that's how you're able to see them. So I'm gonna go get us 2 drinks, and
I'm not gonna move from here.
Drinks if you want to take my shot.
Yeah, sure.
There you go. We're red.
I'll get a beer.
Okay.
Of course, as you know.
Yep. Just pale ales.
Which colours here?
We're red, but we suck.
Okay.
Ian's cheating.
Paul and I.
So I have a bit of a problem.
I can't move.
Yeah, I do quite.
You can move around like here.
No, I don't want to lose the signal just in case.
Is it on the?
No, I turned it off. We can't get it anywhere.
Oh, okay. So it's on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but it just doesn't work there.
Oh, okay.
I have a problem. I hold the pool cue weird.
Like backwards?
I hold it like this.
That is very unique. I have questions.
I hold it like this.
Where did you learn this?
I don't know. It's a problem.
They have shorter ones. If that's
No, it's not. No, it's not the problem.
This is uncanny. It's criminal.
Okay, that was not a good example of my general ability. Go again. Oh, I touched it.
Did you not?
I haven't even touched it. You get to it. Take it. That was the worst pull shot of all of humankind. That was embarrassing. This is so short. But it's the tallest one. Ooh.
That might be the second one shot.
Oh, you hit the ball, Ian. Let's not pretend. Oh god. Oh, I've got the Wi-Fi on my phone, so Lights it, right?
Yeah.
I can sync that red, surely.
You got it.
Surely I can sync that red. No. Oh. No. Let's go for this one. Well, hopefully we can get this one. Oh, so bad. It's like I played so much 8-ball pool on mini clip, and it was so easy to get the angles, but in real life it's so hard. Oh, that was. Man, Pete sucks at this. You really screwed me on this one. I don't really. It's not.
Let's check in that pocket though, because if you get
See if we can get this in. Oh, I just helped you out, I think. I lined it up for you.
But I was always taught to not pop the ones, the givens.
Yeah.
You just kind of, really happy, I'm not going to touch your one.
It's a bad cue, you know.
No, it's not bad though.
There's no bartender, so I'm waiting. I gave up. If we put the Starlink outside, would it help at all?
That's fine, man.
We're going to move to a different room at some point anyway, so.
Do you want the Wi-Fi code on your phone?
You're very good.
I put it in for you if you
Still
want.
fine for now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've got signal on mine.
Do you want to take back over? I lost. I actually somehow got more.
Oh shit. Oh,
Sorry,
you
Connor,
foul?
can you just
No, but I didn't. I missed it. Easy.
Careful,
It's
stand
harder
here,
to
can't-
move it than to pop.
Okay, now a mess of this.
Well, we have 26 balls to hit. I almost missed them all. Alright, so that was good though. You gave Ian a tough shot.
I think that was a nice shot in the end.
Because he can't hit the red ball.
Two for us.
That's 2 for us.
I'll take the last. This
I'm
one.
going to check out this part to do now.
And you go from here, right?
Anywhere behind that line.
So where is it? I'll go. I can sync this one, right? This is like.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh god, the black one's in the way.
It's alright, you still got another one.
I'm not a good ball player. No. Yes. No. We're going to be here all day. Nothing's going to get done. I'm going to put my phone on the beach table.
Oh, this is still.
Oh, okay. I just should be sold. Okay, can you stop pointing and laughing? Okay, it's my first time. I don't even know what this game is. I just saw balls and I was like, I'm down. That's it?
Yeah.
This is a travesty. It's just not fun, is it? It's just not good. It's not. I hate playing games that I suck at. Controversial opinion. Alright, now I can get it in, sure.
What are you doing?
It's like when I went to hit the ball, I knew that would happen, but I committed to it anyway. This is the problem of holding it weird.
Well, stop doing that.
No, I can't.
You can.
I can't.
As a human, I can assure you, you can hold it.
No, I actually don't think I can. I think that's the only way I can hold it. Snooker champ. Well, I'm not sure about that. Ooh. Okay. Well, they told you not to sing the easy ones. I think I should.
There you go.
Okay. Finally.
You've still got two.
No, you didn't get one, right?
No, if you put it, I think
you only get one. You always go.
I mean, if you only want one.
You
got one more shot.
I think the way I played, you'd have another one.
Chat. I don't get a third turn. Right?
In American football, they pick it up and move it, right? Instead of two shots. But so I think you carry on. If you got it, you extend your shot.
Oh! Cinema, absolute cinema. Okay, I'm locked in now. Okay, I don't know how to. This is a mess. I'm just gonna. Sure.
The disappointment in your voice. Sure, sure, fine universe.
I'm sure there was an angle there, but I didn't want to figure it out. Let me connect to their Wi-Fi. Is that bad for me or?
Two shots for you.
Oh, it's very good for me. Okay, let me. And I got the Wi-Fi, so we'll chat.
I don't understand how this game's so close.
I've never seen anyone hold it like that. You've never seen what a man like me can do. Oh, hello. Sorry, let me put this away for a second.
It's alright.
How you doing? Nice to meet you.
Ryan, nice to meet you.
Nice to see you. Paul.
Oh, cool.
This corner. So you work here?
I'm the owner here.
Oh, wow. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to, if we get a chance, maybe there's a good place we can talk about this area.
Yeah, what? See the vineyard or?
I think you can show us.
Yeah. So basically, if you want, we can go into the wine tasting room and I can show you that area. Bring it with you as well.
With that chat, you can go in the vineyard.
Well, okay, we're bringing the beers with us. You just got them.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Okay, I'll grab my multiple phones and bags and stuff. So how long was this place open for then?
1986. The vines were first planted. The actual. On a Welsh lager.
Yeah, I thought pale ale. I think so.
Awesome.
You got here? A company. I didn't know what you guys wanted, so I'm sorry.
So your name again?
Ryan.
Ryan. This is Pete. This is the owner of this location.
It is a beautiful place.
Thank you very much. So I thought you may want to go see the
let's go
wine
see
tasting
it.
room.
That'd be amazing. We're gonna sort of grab the stuff.
I can grab my stuff as well.
Yeah.
And we always make YouTube videos out of everything. Cool. So yeah, be good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Guys just getting stuff. That's the guy.
They know where to come, right?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll wait for a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
I feel like a degenerate. I'm like.
It's a local ale from down the road from Bridgend.
Oh,
so
awesome.
it's called Axel Jack Brewery.
Oh, okay.
So it's, yeah, they're I'll show you guys. Their son worked for us on the bar, Henry.
Awesome.
And he said, "Oh, my dad's starting a brewery. Would you be interested in putting it in the vineyard?"
Yeah, sure.
So,
Why not?
Yeah, it's as local as it gets. So.
Oh, awesome! It tastes amazing. Cheers. These are some local artists as well.
Yeah. So this is Gary Reese.
Okay.
So Gary Reese is from Aberthing, which is about 15 minutes away from here.
Yeah.
So I was actually in school with his son. So it's all sort of interlinked in some way.
Yeah, it's beautiful stuff.
So yeah, Gary's basically done loads of art from around the area, and obviously the miners back in the day, quite like historic Welsh bits, but all the scenes from local and around the area.
Awesome.
Thank you, Pete.
Yeah, no problem, mate. This is such a great place. Oh, wow.
Wow. That's cool. It's really cool.
So here's all our wines.
Oh, awesome.
So obviously we're on a vineyard. I don't know if you've seen the vineyard already. It's
No, we did see some of the ones in the front, but we didn't see. I just saw it just now.
Yeah. So we'll go through there in a minute. But basically, from the vineyard we make. So it's our Pinot Noir. So most years our Pinot Noir will go into sparkling wine. Okay. So it will go into like one of the ones we have every year. But in 2022 we had like that amazing, really, really hot summer. Perfect. So I took the wines.
Wi-Fi, yeah? Yeah, so it's better Wi-Fi now. And okay, it's pumping. Alright, and we're getting, yeah, we should have enough to, should be back. Yeah, we should be back if you want to check.
I'm looking.
Do you have Wi-Fi? Sorry, Jack. Sorry, we interrupted that. Hopefully you guys didn't lose too much there. Oh, okay. We just got the full wine. We did record it though, so we have it internally. But yeah, you were telling us about the not rosé.
Yeah. So technically, we can't ripen the skins very well on the red grapes that we get here. So you would have tried this before because supermarkets do this ripen at home thing.
Okay.
So they pick fruit underripe from the orchards or different places or whatever.
Yeah.
They then bring it into the supermarket underripe, and then they sell it to you called ripen at home. But if you've ever bitten into that, you'll notice that the pulp's really nice, tastes really sweet, but the skin on the outside is actually like quite bitter.
Okay.
So we have the same with the grapes in our vineyard. So we basically struggle with trying to ripen the skins, but the pulp we can work really well.
I was really shocked to hear about a vineyard in Wales. I was like, what? We can do that? I thought the French had that. No, that's cool. So is there like a significant taste difference between this and like a normal rosé, or is it?
No. So it's like a pale Provence style rosé. So if you like Provence rosé, it's that sort of style. So it's
I think maybe I'm so bad at knowing why.
You're on the beer, man.
Well, so the Japanese part of us for the past 10 years is. It's kind of hard grained that when you go to, after a hard day's work, you always start with the beer because it's the easiest to order, and then we all choose our kind of tasting.
Because we got the dinner, and I was like, we'll get wine.
So we knew that wine was going to be the focus, but we just wanted to get something out of the way. So you say like, a couple of beers, and then that's just how it's always been for us, I guess. So
you lived in Japan?
I've been there about 15 years. He's been there about 7.
6 years.
Oh, nice.
6 years, and then 15, 12.
Oh, bloody hell.
So we normally make stuff in Japan. It's the first time we're making stuff in like Wales, and it's exciting.
It was not a strike against the wine, trust me.
There's a long way of saying he didn't order the wine.
Yeah, but I'm very much interested. Your explanation is very interesting and very easy to understand.
Yeah, well, we just heard about the red wines and now the rosé, and then I think you.
Yeah, so basically what we do with this is a little bit of a cheat. So we use the red-skinned grape, but it's also got the red pulp. So we use the red juice, but we don't use the skin, so we don't get that bitter flavour. Cool. And then we use the white-skinned with the white juice. Perfect. And if you've all done that, you mix white, you mix red, you get a pink. Okay. So rather than call it rosé because it's made in a non-traditional way, we've called it blush.
That's nice.
So it's basically our still and sparkling blush. So these are our award-winning. So these are ones I'd highly recommend you try tonight. Probably start with that. Maybe like it's a nice like aperitif, like get into dinner, and then you can maybe have a bottle or two. So depends how much you're drinking tonight.
When in Wales,
it's a challenge we accept. So. Oh man, incredible!
Yeah. So here's basically it's all different wines. So we make 13. This one's quite funny. It's called our poplar white. Now poplar is actually a type of tree. So if you look down the end of the vineyard later on, there's poplar trees at the end of the vineyard. It had a different name before, and it's a field blend of different white varieties from there. And it was always our most popular wine. So just to play on words, poplar sounds like popular, so it's like, so it's a nice one as well. Dufferin is Chardonnay grape variety, so most people have heard of Chardonnay.
Yeah.
But Bacchus, one of my favourite British grape varieties. So Bacchus is actually the god of wine. So you can see him in the background there, just slightly. So
little Dionysus,
got him.
Little Bacchus.
I think hopefully tonight we can become the god of wine. I'll see him if I drink too many of the wine.
You'll need him.
Yeah, and so we basically our Bacchus, lovely sort of dry white wine that we've got there as well. And then our sparklings and everything. So that's our wines. I'll come and see the vineyard.
Oh yeah, I'd love to. Yeah. So cool. Everything looks so brand new. You said you've been on for a long time now.
2010 we took over from the former dealership.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And then
whoa, this is so cool.
Oh wow, this is beautiful. Extraordinary.
Whoa, that's beautiful. That's so cool.
Now this is peak Wales.
Well, you would not believe, but the last month we've had glorious sunshine.
I heard.
You know, it's just been really, really nice weather, and then literally in the last week things have changed. So my brother came back from Australia last Thursday, and it was just like he had one day nice, and then Friday it's just been downhill since then. There's no sign of break for a while again. So
that's really stunning. That's really, really beautiful.
Yeah, so we've got 7 acres here at the front. We've got 6 acres at the back on the other side. Do you want to try some of the wine?
Absolutely.
Yeah. What a.
Say no more.
Are we sitting in here?
Yes.
Oh, this is fun.
Awesome.
Apologies for even getting a beer.
Thank you for making time.
Boys trying as well?
Oh. Gonna work. I would love to. I do love wine.
Well, I'm sure we'll end up buying a few bottles to take.
We can. I'll make sure to look right at the camera when I'm drinking. I'm like, I was trying to make it. How can I make him happy? And I can't. I'll drink for you.
Well, we're gonna try whiskey soon, and he'll be very happy.
Can you try that?
Well, I can try this too, but not when I'm working.
We'll have to pry him out of the whiskey.
Yeah. Where's Paul? This is a.
Do you want to move the chair, Paul, so you can come over?
Or do you want to go on that side?
Which way do you think, Chris?
I think. Well,
yeah, I mean,
the problem is you're going to be blown out if I tip for that anyway, right? Because the background will be blown out.
Do you want to switch me seats?
No, all good.
So we're going to try our Dufferin.
Okay.
I will happily take you through a tutored wine tasting. So basically, I'll take you through the process, the different things that we do along the way. So what I'll ask is I'll pour it, don't touch it, do anything in the moment, and then I'll take you through. I will take you through basically a professional wine tasting as we do it and what we're looking for and those sorts of things. So
believe it or not, Connor and I are nearly sommeliers, but for the purpose of today, we will allow it to look like we know nothing. Actually, thank God you said that, because I need all the help I can get. This is, I think, my sister actually is a bartender, especially for wine in an Italian restaurant in America, but she is, like you said, it's quite particular how to do everything. So this is my first experience.
That's complicated. I feel like beer, it's like just drink it and you'll like it.
I'm glad that...
Oh yeah, we'll get this
away. Well, this is very good. It's local beer, it's very good. So, don't touch it, but it is so pretty.
Right, so basically the fundamentals of wine tasting are the 5 S's. So first of all, we're going to see, then we're going to smell, then we're going to swirl, then we're going to smell, then we're going to sip, and finally we're going to slurp. Right. So
we do that.
So to help you along the way, I've done some little cheat sheets.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Basically helps you along the way. Now, I will go through the first bits, the see, the swirl, the smell, as quickly as I possibly can, so we can get you to sip and slurp as quickly as possible. But basically, fundamentally, when you're looking at this wine, the first thing with white wine is that I'd recommend that you hold the glass by its stem. Now, that's not to be pretentious, stick out your little finger or anything like that. It's purely because the wine is designed to be served cold. So if you were to hold a wine like this, you're basically going to use your body warmth. Now on the flip side, if we had a red wine right now, I'd probably have you hold it like this. So actually trying to warm the wine up. So there's a difference between what you're drinking to how you'd hold a glass. So that's the basics.
Okay.
Now in terms of the wine, our wines are all nicely filtered wines, and we like to filter our wines. So you should find that they're all nice and clear. May have some condensation because they've just come out of the fridge. But you'll find it's got lovely clear, and there shouldn't be any sediment or anything like that in there. Now, in terms of colour, would you say that was lemon, gold, or amber?
Oh, well, depending on how you swirled
it. In the light, at least. But that's maybe
I'm
because
going to say it was a little more gold for me.
Okay.
Okay, that's like lemon.
Okay. We've had all 3 answers.
You know what? A bit of everything, actually. Never mind.
I prefer 50-50s. So that's tough. I'm going to say... I said gold. That's what I said.
Okay, well, yeah.
Well, this is lemon. Or amber. That's amber. That's amber.
That's amber.
Yeah, so basically what I'm asking you there with a white wine is when it ages, It goes through. It starts as like this is 2022, so it start more of a lemony color. And as it ages, it's going to basically deepen in colour. And lemon, gold, and amber is basically sort of the fundamentals to see, like, you know, if that wine's old. Now, 3 things that work: light. So light's going to come into this bottle and change how it affects and how it works with it. Second thing is air. So you can see in this bottle in particular, it's got a cork in it. It's been stood up. So, you know, ideally that would be on its side. But air's most likely got into that and it's probably oxidised that wine. So I would tell you now, just by looking at that and the colour of that, that has probably passed its best, or almost certainly has passed its best, and probably tastes more like a vinegar than a wine right now. So don't be drinking that.
It looks good there.
Could have fooled me. I'll buy it at a high price.
I wouldn't drink that.
Okay.
This one is probably 2 or past its peak. So, but this is basically how we prefer to drink this wine that we're going to drink at the moment. Now, your wine sat there for a little moment. So what I'd like you to do is pick it up by the stem.
Okay.
And just give it a little smell, just normally.
Cool.
Okay. Now, you see people swirling their wine. So I purposely asked you to smell it before swirling it, right? Just to show you that, you know, again, it's like it seems all pretentious to swirl your wine and everything. But best way of doing it, put it down a hard surface, pretend you're drawing little circles.
Okay.
And be quite vigorous with it, and then smell it again.
Okay.
Completely different.
Well, it's a lot. I felt a lot more of the aroma was.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank God.
It smells lighter now. I felt like before it was, you could definitely, like, I don't know, it's quite intense. But
Well, yeah, so
a bit more mellow.
at first you would have been smelling anything that was basically volatile in there.
Yeah.
So volatile things in there, most likely it's going to be the alcohol. So you're smelling the alcohol that's coming off the top, or anything that's really like going out. But basically, when you swirl it, you're breaking that down, and you're able to actually taste and smell the wine.
Okay.
Now, if I told you to tell me what you could smell,
maybe the smell, not the smell.
Grapes, wine,
floral,
something. Nah. So this is where the cheat sheet comes in. So aroma and flavour over here. So you've got floral, green fruits, citrus, stone fruits, tropicals, red fruit, black fruit. Give it a go. Just have a little.
Again, well, then we'll both see what we smell and see who's got a broken nose.
Okay. I can tell you.
I feel like I smell like green fruit.
Green fruit?
Yeah, I feel like like some kind of.
I smelled herbal.
I'm going to make things up. You say apple,
eucalyptus. I don't know if I'm.
Is that your
minty
routine or the wine?
Well, that was my hand lotion. Sorry.
Right, I'm not going to tell you. Right. Next thing I want you to do, right? I want you to take your first sip. I told you I'd get you there as quickly as possible.
Very quick.
When you take your first sip, I want you to concentrate on the tip of your tongue only.
Okay.
Now, the tip of your tongue is where you taste sweetness. So without ignoring the rest of your sip, just the tip, tell me if you taste any sweetness with this.
Also, okay, yep. Okay, wait, I'm so nervous.
I had to just focus on the sweetness and I couldn't figure it out.
Tip of your tongue, nowhere else.
I wonder.
Well, I know that there's different, like, sweet, sour, and on the tip, yeah, definitely sweet, back sour. But I think I don't know if that's because my mouth is just...
I tasted like one of the green fruits, the apple-y.
That's what I said.
I'm agreeing.
I didn't ask you about flavour though. I just asked you, no, just did you taste any sweetness at all?
I mean...
Oh, sweetness.
Tip of your tongue, that's the only place I want you...
Can I try again?
Yeah, actually now, it's quite intense sweetness in the front, and the moment it gets to the back, all the sour notes come in.
I think I'm old.
Right. It's okay. It wasn't. It's not a trick question.
It's
so,
not sour.
No. So what I'm going to tell you. Wine tasting is like going out for dinner.
Yeah.
So if I start you on dessert, and then basically you end up on your main course, then you completely ruin your palate. So we're going to start with a dry wine. So this is a dry white wine basically. So you shouldn't have had any sweetness on the tip of your tongue at all.
Sweet.
I'm just making shit up.
Well, when you say sweet, I think of like cake or some sort of American cake.
2 beers you had before as well.
No. Yeah, but like
the palate cleanser.
This
is the palate cleanser. I need this.
Because I don't have a sweet tooth. I don't like sweet stuff. So this was easy for me to drink, and so I thought
I didn't know the word was dry, was I was looking for, but it's really
I just
smooth
started
and
making
easy.
stuff up because I was like, there must be something sweet.
Well, I didn't get a sweetness, but
if someone says a dry white wine, that's basically it's not sweet, you know.
Okay.
So it's like, so in terms of sweetness, this would be a dry white wine. Now on the flip side, you said sour, right? And you said, but basically what that was is the acidity.
Oh, okay.
So when you drink the wine, you can by all means have another sip to understand it. But on the side of your tongue, you should have had like a tingling sensation on the side of your tongue. Now you said to me earlier, I didn't know we could make wine in Wales. But what you are right in assuming is that we are about as far north as where you can make wine.
Okay.
Oh. So because we're as far north as kind of where you can make wine, there's more other places in Wales, but in terms of a geographical region. That means that basically our wines tend to have a higher acidity. So that sort of tingling sensation, that's, you said it's kind of sourness, but that feeling that you had on the side of your tongue was the acidity that you have in these wines.
Why does being more north make it more sour? What's the soil?
It's not sour, it's acidity. But
sorry,
it's fine. But the reason why you said sour is you associate with lemons and those sorts of things, and it's basically they've got high acidity, so it's the same sort of thing. Now, the reason is that basically, as you go through the ripeness of a grape, as you get into the ripeness, what happens is the acids come down and the sugars go up. Now, if you're in a really warm climate, the acids and sugars, the sugars are going to go really high, and so the flavors that you'll get in those wines are more riper flavors like tropical fruits and stone fruits and all those sorts of stuff in a white wine.
Okay.
When you're in a cool climate, you're more likely to get things like green fruits and citrus fruits, which you already said I can taste apples straight away, right?
Yeah.
And that's really important because I'll tell you about that in a minute.
Because there's no apples in the
You were lying.
You somehow got it so wrong. It's black currant, you idiot. And I'm like, all right, but no, it's so interesting.
But then, so next one is tannins, right? So I will let you into something, and there are no tannins in this wine. But you've drunk a red wine before?
I love really tanny wine.
There we are. So when you drink a red wine and you have that feeling,
like
like almost like it's like both dry in your mouth out. So that's the tannins. Now the tannins come from skin. So when we make white wine, we're going to crush it down. And basically, the juices are going to be taken aside, and we're basically going to completely discard the skins. When you make red wines, you're going to crush them down, get the juices, and then you're going to scoop up all the skins and all the pips and all that sort of stuff, and you're going to put them into the tank. Now, the warmer the climate, the thicker skinned grape variety you need to protect them from the sun. So the thicker skinned grape variety, the more tannins. So if you want a red wine with lots of tannins, you need to buy a red wine that's been made in a really sunny place. So California, it's all those places. If it's really warm, it's going to have lots of tannin. It's the general rule to it, basically. So based on the skin. So you won't find tannins in this wine. Now, last is flavor characteristics, and the best way to do this is the process of slurping, and this is the bit where we get to have a bit of fun. So right. I will demonstrate it for you.
Wonderful.
I'll talk you through it. I'll demonstrate it for you, and then you get to give it a go. Okay?
I haven't seen a slurping tutorial.
So we're going to go through all those steps really, really quickly. I mean, we've already looked at it, so we don't need to go back to that. But we're gonna swirl and smell.
Okay.
Then I'm going to take a sip. I'm going to talk you through it first because I can't do it when I've got it in my mouth. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold that wine in my mouth and tilt my head ever so slightly forward.
Okay.
Now with that wine in my mouth, I'm going to very gently bring some air in through my mouth. And I say gently because if you go like that, it's going to hit you in the back of the throat. If it hits you in the back of the throat, it's not going down. It's going all over the table. So
okay.
Please don't mess that one out.
I won't mess that one up.
So gently bring in some air. Gently bring in some air through it. Then this is the weird part. Normally when you drink wine, you're just going to go and it's going to go straight down. But what I want you to do is basically have that wine go all around your mouth. So sides of your tongue, underneath, on top, and everything before you finally swallow. So I will show you how it's done, and then I want you to do it. So I'm obviously going to give it a swirl. You can do it sort of down there if you like. And smell the wine, so I'm engaging my nose. Then I'm going to have a sip. I can't talk from this point.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Give it a go.
You can do that, right?
It's basically my brushing technique, I think. So it's like
not quite so vigorous.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay,
That was interesting. I don't think I'm going to do that correctly, but I am going to stand up though, so that when then I take in the nose.
I feel like I'm not doing it right.
More intense?
Yeah, maybe I need to get more intense in that.
No, does it taste a lot more intense?
I think so.
Some good shit.
Yeah, you're really going for it. Okay. Why does it look like it's paining you to swallow?
Wow, that's fun. Now my whole mouth's dancing.
Is there a difference in taste?
I think there is. I think it's not so much the taste is different for me, but it's
so much more intense.
Yeah, it's just a much more rich experience of tasting the wine.
And in terms of that, in the aroma and flavour, what do you think you're tasting? What kind of flavours?
Well,
oh man.
You can go to the major groups like floral, green fruit, citrus fruit. If you know. So
when I directly swallow, like right after the sloughing, it definitely tasted quite intense for a brief moment. Mm-hmm. But I don't know what it is. I don't know what's causing it. I'm really bad at describing flavours. Okay,
that's fine. Almost. Well, I'm still on this green fruit, lemony kind of thing, but I think maybe I was wrong earlier on my herbal, but
it does feel like a test that I can't
get
right.
I think it's, but I would say it's somewhere between. For me, it's this herbal and green. I don't know. That's tough. It's either.
It's got a bit like the intensity that I feel like maybe like cherry wood at times. I don't know why the acidity feels that way.
So in 2022 when this wine was made, basically the reason that we do this is that, have you ever read the back of a wine bottle?
No.
No?
I read the price tag.
I was going to say.
I've seen that.
On the back of a wine bottle, we actually give a description of the wine.
Oh, okay.
And so in 2022 we wrote, opens with warm baked apples. So you had apples through.
We got that.
And vibrant citrus. So you had that as well.
You had the citrus.
Yeah. So it unfolds, and this is your herbal, into a creamy spiced finish.
Oh, interesting. A creamy spice.
Yeah.
I did say herbal, but I didn't get the spice.
But that herb, spice is a herb, so it's like, it's that kind of... So its crisp, intricate structure is ideal for diverse cuisines, hinting at aging potential, whether enjoyed young or aged.
That's me.
So.
I'm aged.
I think I'm getting there.
Wow, that's fascinating stuff.
That's interesting. I'm so bad at wine. I just drink it.
But the goal is to get better.
Well, today we'll try all the wines at dinner as well.
By all means.
Thank you for that tutorial.
But that's right.
Yeah,
I mean, don't think that's how you've got to drink wine. You can do it however you like. And it's like, but
I think when we go home.
But what it's there for is to basically introduce you on how to do it properly and how to taste it, and hopefully you'll enjoy the experience more going forwards.
Yeah, it'll be fun to try a bunch at dinner.
See
what we like.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, you made an already fun thing even more enjoyable. Educational. So
you said you like really tannic reds, yeah? Do you like steak as well and big meat? Yeah. So tannins basically break down proteins really well. So the reason why they pair really high tannin reds with basically rich meat is because there's tannins and the proteins work together. On the flip side, we talked about this having high acid. So anything that you squeeze a lime or a lemon or anything like that over a nice bit of fish or a salad or something like that, this wine would go really well with. So a bit of food wine pairing sort of style there for you.
Do all wine bottles have the description of or just this?
No. If you picked up any bottle of wine on the back, they would give you a description of that wine. So this is a good way of. Now you know how we create the description. Quite often you can go, it's a nice way is you can read what the wine says on the back, and then you can go, try that, and then next time you're in the shop you can say, I like this and that about that wine, and then it's a good way of buying the wines that you like.
Wow.
Well, thank you so much. That was an amazing tutorial. I'm very fun.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed that. I also didn't know about this. You stick your nose quite far inside the glass, I guess it says, and then take a quick, deep inhalation. I've never done. Even when I did it originally, I kind of just. So now it's supposed to take as much of that as possible.
Yeah, well, you really want to sort of like get it, you know.
So every time you'll like, if you have for dinner, you have a wine. Every single time you take a sip, you'll also take a.
No.
Oh.
I won't do it every time.
Okay.
So
like
this is something when you first try the wine, I'll probably swirl it, sniff it, you know, give it that taste.
After that, you're like,
yeah, well, you know, don't get me wrong. I've got this little habit now, and the wine's on the table, and I kind of do that, you know, and then I kind of. You know, have a little sniff on it, you know. So
it's just interesting.
Yeah, you're just.
I think
maybe that's just a twitch, you know. It's like,
oh my god.
Anything else you'd like to see whilst you're at a vineyard?
I'll leave that to your discretion.
Anything you recommend that you think we should check out?
You're staying here, aren't you, already?
We're not staying here.
You're just in for dinner,
yeah, for dinner.
That's right. Oh, nice. Well, no. So when you go down for dinner, you know, what I'd recommend is that we do our wines by the flight.
Oh,
so best way of trying our wines is basically like you can pick and mix. So you can say, oh well, we'll try the red, we'll try the sparkling, we'll try the whites. But you know, so you can really sort of, and they all come in these 70ml measures.
Oh, perfect.
That's a nice way of doing our own wines from this vineyard.
Oh, great, wonderful.
Thanks so much. Thank you. I guess we got our dinner reservation, so you can enjoy the dinner as well.
Good time.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you.
Absolute pleasure. Thank you.
It was really a pleasure. Thank you so much.
You're welcome for the tutorial. Cheers, guys.
Boy, you guys really missed out.
Is this the same approach you would do for red wine as any type rosé as well?
The only thing, you would not slurp a sparkling wine. So sparkling wine's got the bubbles already, so the bubbles are just doing that process for you. So I wouldn't recommend it. But reds, white, rosés, same process. So
that's so interesting.
you can go a lot more into detail. This is the basics of it, but it's we've got to start somewhere, right?
Yeah, that's fascinating. Read this. There you go. That's the wine tasting experience.
It also has free delivery on purchases from their online shop. So, is that true?
Yeah.
In Wales, the United Kingdom. In the United Kingdom, there's you can get that at shop.thenameoftheplace.co.uk.
Free delivery £100 as well. So go to what was it?
Scan the QR code to book your place online and have the taste of adventure. Swirl around the experiences of their signature wines and the award-winning blush, and you too will walk away a happy customer, just like Connor and I.
Wow.
That's free.
Thank you very much.
It's a free promo.
Right. Should be on TV.
And maybe.
Alright, should we go?
You can take them if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, it'd be fun. We'll take this and we'll compare it to. We're going to get some food. It'd be fun.
Let's talk it more slowly.
This is a lot of things. Sure. I'm finished. It's very good, thank you.
It's very good. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
So much. Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, yucky da, as they say in Welsh.
Yucky da.
He's been saying some of
I've been trying my best. Yeah. I know no sweat da.
Not sweat da, yeah, not bad.
I didn't call him drag. Dragon.
Stop saying drag.
That's the first word you learn.
I know, but
I forgot something already. My jacket. Oh, you got it. Thank you.
I got your jacket.
My head's already in the clouds. We might get a little disconnection with the Wi-Fi here, guys. So just give us a second, but we'll be on our way. Thank you so much.
No worries, thank you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure. Thank you so much, really. Why am I'm in Japan, I bowed.
You also bowed at like the golf.
I know.
You were like, oh, I'm sorry, I got it 120. I was like, yeah. Polite young men. Oh boy. All right, well, let's go. What
No, I gotta do it. You gotta do it. the camera.
Yeah, we're still there.
Oh, we're anxious. It should reconnect to the other. Best to have a camera. What do you reckon?
With the background, but
probably this way, maybe, or like camera there. We sit both here, or what do you reckon? I don't know.
I'd normally be able to sit there and point it that way.
Okay, we do that as well. Yeah, all right, we'll do that.
Well, there's no room for
We could probably put something.
I don't think anybody's going to sit like that.
Oh, do you want the inside or outside?
It's going to be
the outside
coming out
better.
of here.
Yes.
There with this chair.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we'll do.
Was that a yes?
Yeah. Can we put something here? Right?
Might be able to put it there. Then.
Yeah.
I think it's the corner here as well if you want. Oh, thank you. It's either there or maybe here. Would this be okay?
I think that's
okay.
Yeah,
Fantastic. Right, let's.
I'm so exhausted. In a good way. That's tough.
Yeah, seems like it might be better actually. We get the back top of your head.
It's whatever you think looks best.
Yeah.
Fascinating stuff.
It was very good feature.
It was.
Oh, this is the whole menu.
About to catch up again.
Hello, chap.
Welsh beef burger. Oh, I like triple cooked chips. That means they're super crispy, right? Like kettle cooked. Those are the best.
I want to try quadruple cooked.
You're not ready for that. You can't handle my potions,
Roasted duck breast, grilled market fish, lion's mane.
This is nice, but once I sit down, it's going to be covering up.
Do you want me to ask if we can get another table? I can ask. I'll see if it's okay, because maybe they don't have a reservation for it.
I don't know. Reminds me of a Mitch Head joke.
What?
I want to try fried beans, because maybe they're just as good and we're wasting time. I just want to do fried beans.
We'll come over and start asking.
It's just a waste of time. So, if we did a different table, which one would
go
we
ask him.
I think you mean that.
Well, I think maybe we could also just put the tripod here and then have Ian and Paul there. So let me just.
let's see what they're saying. Feed Paul, let Paul drink.
It's on my shits, mate. 5.
Wine time. Let's see. It's someone from the UK. Yeah, my weather's wacky like that. Ooh, Bacchus, yes. They also have Kraken here. Oh, this is like old messages. Oh, I see your arm. We're live at least.
My arm?
Yeah. And my enormous forehead in the background. Oh, now you see all of them. All right, hold on a minute. We gotta fix that.
My arm back there.
Yeah, I think the better we. Let's see. We gotta fix that. That's a bit much. I look like I'm having dinner with my dad. You. Oh dear. How'd you guys like that wine quiz show?
I feel we could add that to our artedly repertoire of swirling and smelling. I think we did quite well. As an honorary Welshman, I feel like I passed today's test.
You can use the table.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Hi, Dad.
Okay. So we just, wait, whose son? Whose son?
But this picture, it looks like I'm just with my dad, just like some guy.
I need to steal a USB-C off you as well.
Alright, so let me see here. I'm trying to read the chat from your guys' from the
And it's charge preferred.
Let's see here. This place looks nice. Why does it feel like we're at Connor's house?
We're not at my house. We're not at my house.
Oh, look, there's my streamer background right there. See? Those slits. Hey, good taste. It's my house. What's up, Pete? How you doing, man? Not been
What's up, Pete?
Yeah, I
go.
can't read. I have to read through here.
This one. I don't know why my chat never loads. It's
This is a little bit more up to date.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Pete, check if they have any Hockstone Lager. I might have got that. I don't know when I bought this lager. Or this is a pale ale. Never mind.
So we have to get the wine flowing now, right? I mean, we have to try. We have to try.
Oh yeah, we'll try that. If I have to do it for I'll do it.
If I have to drink for camera, I will. I told you I didn't want to do it.
I didn't want to do that.
I told you
I didn't want to drink 2 pints and 6 wines, but if I have to, I will. I will.
We were talking about how we didn't want to drink this trip. We said that.
I was like, this is going to be a dry trip.
Why did you book the wine?
Let me finish more tasting.
Check, is the audio okay from the guys' chat? Can you let me know if you can hear them okay?
Chat, how is the audio? Let us know. If not, we'll just get a microphone. Yeah, it might just be better. Yeah, I just do lives because I don't want to have to shout.
Audio's good. Sounds great. Audio's good. Audio okay. Very good. Cheers, lads. All right. And then one guy said, Mike.
Let's just do the labs to see how chat likes it and all. It'll definitely sound different.
They did say that people are kind of the background audio is.
Yeah, let's just do labs so we don't have to worry about it. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, well the dinner looks phenomenal. I'm not gonna lie.
Triple cooked chips.
They got those? You already scupped that out?
Parmesan truffle. Say no more.
We gotta get that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Grilled purple sprouting broccoli, lemon caper butter.
I already know what I want. I haven't even learned that.
That's a combination of words. It's in a Mad Lib. Grilled purple sprouting broccoli, lemon caper butter.
And your category is.
And just pick a lane. That sounds amazing.
POV, you're on a date with Connor and Pete.
I'm so sorry.
So like, are you okay with 2 old men?
Can I complain about my wife? Is that what we do here? So the question I was going to ask is, oh wait, what was it? It was, damn it. Ooh, this looks fun. I forgot you got these.
How we doing, chat? How do we sound? We must sound slightly more localized.
Grab.
Looks so good.
That's my professional way of getting rid of my jacket. I look nice and proper.
Testing 1 2 3. Talking 1 2 3.
It's worse. Audio. My left ear, left only. We're fixing it.
We're a left-only kind of stream. I don't believe in being far right, so I only do left.
I'm gonna go so far left, we'll end right.
That's the shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I go 3.
And it's gone again. Hello, Chad. Do we
This
sound
should be the good one now.
Hopefully your left ear is being done massage, and now it's time for both.
Dank, way too dank, way too dank. This is back now. We're good now. Muffled, loud, can still hear. Sounds weird.
Muffled. Yeah, apparently so. Connor left, Pete.
Oh, Pete, your mic's the wrong way around.
That'll do it. Wait, this is the mic right here?
Yeah, that's the mic. We could also... How far is the wire connection from the lab? Pretty not that far, right?
That's fine, but I don't know how to make
Okay.
My apologies.
because they're in stereo.
Yeah.
So you're getting left and right speakers on each other. Are you getting... Are they getting... Mic is in stereo. I don't know how to...
Pete is far right confirmed.
We could just say fuck it and do the lab.
Yeah,
we are doing lab.
Oh, sorry, I mean, sorry, the...
Shotgun?
Shotgun.
I can't believe my political commentaries have become public knowledge now.
The way you talk about it privately, I knew it was going to happen. It was inevitable.
Oh, dear.
This is like the most beautiful restaurant we've ever sat in.
And it's raining and muggy.
It's so... The weather was... It held just for the wine tour to show the outdoor being
I'm
beautiful.
glad that, you know what, I'm glad they got that. The seat position gate, I'm actually on the left. Just your camera's right.
Yeah. The sound is very low. More gain, please. They're a temperamental bunch, aren't they? They're a temperamental bunch, the chat.
They're gonna...
So much the sound is still not optimal.
I understand that. Let me see what my line says. Oh, I can't... I'm going to be like Orson Welles. Oh, the French. I'm just going to be drunk completely. So, did you get a pass? Oh, it's better, getting better now.
Better.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to make it mono.
Oh, okay. It's weird that Connor is in the left and... Okay,
Yeah, that's called mono.
we can just swap the mics, right?
No, this has got your and his like left and right.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to mono it.
I have to do this whole Google sign-in with this thing?
No.
I'll let you do everything.
None of this filth.
Press this for a brief second. Okay, this should work.
Okay,
Hello,
let's
chat.
see.
Hello.
Still low and muffled. I'm going to give you guys... It's all good. It's good. ASMR. It's weird. The place looks cozy.
It's very nice.
Right.
Welcome
Now it should be mono.
to Generational Welsh.
Hello, chat. I believe you should be able to hear both of us from the same audio channel now.
Should be.
Fixed. Perfect.
There we go.
You got it. Nice.
There we go. It took us a minute. We'll strike all that from the record. Thank you, Paul.
Nailed it. Go and enjoy your meal, Paul. Get a cheeky wine. Now that we're basically...
All you gotta do is point the camera. Is it?
Well, no,
crooked
it's
or-
done.
That's what I mean. Is it straight? Yeah. There you good.
Should be able to you can't see it.
I'm looking at just a chat thing.
Paul MVPs.
Fed Paul.
Have
Feed
you had a look
Oh
at
no,
the
no.
menu?
I was looking at the mono.
I'm thinking...
Ooh, wild rabbit, confit chicken, and mushroom terrine. I can't even know what
You
half
don't know
those
what any
words
of those... You just said words
I've heard
you
you
did
say
not know.
confit before.
No, I've never said confit.
Did I say it right? I almost said confit. But I thought, is terrine the right word too? I just guessed.
Terrine is correct.
Shaved fennel and chili crabs. I don't know what any of these things are. I'm not.
I don't know.
Oh, vine leaf sushi.
I'm thinking we get a main each.
Oh, these are starters. That's why.
And then we can get like a starter, but we can go crazy on the sides because the chips are going to go crazy.
Oh, I see. But I do want to try one starter.
We should get one starter. I'm not a chef if you want to share. Oh. I mean,
What was
either
the
seared
starter you were looking at?
The seared asparagus or the crispy Welsh lamb.
So that was, mine was the seared asparagus.
Then we're getting
Is that what you said too?
Yeah, I said seared
Okay, I
asparagus.
didn't catch what you said. Seared asparagus sounds amazing.
That sounds godlike.
And then we got the triple cooked chips. I think I'm going to go with something, a simple man for, what is a aubergine? Is that eggplant?
That's eggplant.
What's tamarind?
That's my class in Final Fantasy.
No, it's not. That's the one thing I know, 100%. It's not your class. You're in Eorzea, you are a dragoon.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Warm taboulet, coriander, and mint.
I'm from a poor family.
Okay, let me look at the...
I am fake rich.
Okay, let me...
So I stumbled into some money, and so people were like, do you know what a taurine is? And I was like, isn't that the race in World of Warcraft?
That's taurin. Oh dear. Oh, you know what? I might get the Welsh beef burger.
Oh, that would get hard. Wait,
I mean-
this is the midweek classics. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is too good. No, this is fucked up. This looks so good.
It's bacon, mature
Grilled
cheddar,
flat iron
brioche,
steak.
burger relish, triple cooked chips with it.
That sounds godlike.
And then look at that beer battered ketchup de day. Triple cooked chips with tartare and mushy peas. Great with Sauvignon Blanc, Marlborough. That's that's actually a Final Fantasy enemy.
Okay.
And in New Zealand, just New Zealand.
I'm gonna go Welsh lamb. We can share. You can have a bite of my lamb if you want. I'll take a bite of your burger.
Well, hold on now.
Okay. Okay.
That
We'll have
sounds
two
good.
burgers.
You know what?
Okay, we'll
no,
take two burgers.
No, I think that's the play.
Okay, so we get
And we
we
don't
get
need to get the-
asparagus.
Yes.
No, we have to get asparagus.
Yes, for sure.
So does yours come with triple cooked chips?
It does. So we can share those.
Are
don't
they
think those-
Parmesan truffle though?
Ooh.
Are they Parmesan truffle?
I think we should get an additional order of Parmesan truffle.
And then we
triple
can
cooked
feed
chips.
Ian if he
Yeah.
doesn't.
He'll eat anything. He already ate my candy.
I kind of want to try. No, I think I kind of want to try. Oh, no, the crispy Welsh lamb breast as well. I kind of, even though I'm going to lamb too, I want to double up.
Wow. Do you think it's
You know
good?
me, I can eat.
You can.
So I think we'll be fine. I think that's the play. So we do crispy Welsh lamb breast, seed asparagus. I get the rump of Welsh lamb. You get the
Welsh beef burger.
And then we get a Parmesan.
And we get 16 wines to sample from a...
And then we ask every single one.
Oh my God.
So now we're going to film a video where we try every wine on the menu.
I'm just going to be drunk. I'm going to be drunk and fat, and I'm just going to be like, we have to do what
I don't know
tomorrow?
where the wine flight is. Well, tomorrow's good because we get to drink more.
Hair of the
I
dog.
told you I didn't want to do that, by the way. I don't know why you keep insisting
I just
that.
want to have it. I just want to have all the fun I can. Okay, boys. That's what we're doing.
British
what we're
Ludwig. Okay, lads.
All right.
Lads.
I'm going to get the asparagus and the triple cooked Parmesan. That's my Ludwig impersonation lately.
I don't know where this wine flight is. I'm trying to...
I think that's a request only.
I'm going through the tomes, and I'm trying to find where this wine flight is.
Okay. Let me do this. Oh.
Heavy is the wine menu at Llanech.
My God.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Oh, flight. There we go. Oh, so we can add... How many wines can we have in a flight? Oh, sorry, hold on. I'm skipping the dialogue. It's like my video game playthrough. I'm not...
This is the big problem, see?
Okay, so you can pick a flight from 3 to 6 wines.
3 to 6 wines.
Yeah,
okay.
so we can try, and it tells you the...
Oh, mine's good with 3 at least. 1, 2, wait. Oh, well, they all are good with stuff. That's ridiculous.
We should get...
How can seared
I'm gonna say a
asparagus...
number.
Okay.
4.
I was going to say 4. 4 is sensible.
And if we want more, we can get more.
4 is sensible. And tell them to choose the pairing based on your food choices. Good idea. And broman in Welsh is Dyn bro. That's me.
Dyn brother. Dyn brother.
Dyn brother.
Brother is brother in Welsh.
Here comes broman. And
this is a phenomenal pale ale, by the way.
Thank you. I knew you'd like it. Before I was humiliated by our host. He was like, "You got a beer at our vineyards?" And I was like, "Well, I think my Japanese explanation was very good."
He wasn't mad.
No, he wasn't. I think they missed that
he
too.
was happy we were
offline.
paying more money.
Yeah. Okay, that's what we're gonna do.
It's such a beautiful menu.
This place really figured out how to showcase Welsh culture.
Peak. No, I mean, it's, like one thing I really wanted to do was like, the UK is kind of known for being a laughing stock in food and drink and stuff. And I thought, it'd be cool to kind of go to a really cool, if we have to eat anyway, why not eat and be
There
merry?
was nothing to be made fun of at today's lunch, by the way.
And that was like a field in the middle of nowhere.
There was pulled pork, loaded fries,
good stuff.
dressing, pulled pork sandwich, needed barbecue sauce.
First of all, I want to pause.
Yeah.
This place is so beautiful. Then there's Connor's shirt.
I will say,
This is if I resold this would be the most expensive shirt in here.
I wish I could say you're wrong, but that shirt's worth more than my entire wardrobe that I brought. So you're right.
It's not, I'm just being a dick.
No, that's true.
I'm
I'm
just being pretentious.
No, I think, in fact, you should remove the shirt and put it for auction so we can get 6 flights of beer or whatever. Beer, Pete
So
looks...
the 4 is for 4 of each alcohol, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So 4
That's it.
gins, 4 whiskeys, 4 beers,
Please, I can't
4
do
wines.
that. I'm not with your dad. Although he was like beer. He's a beer guy. He was all about the beer experience.
He commits.
Oh, I had so much fun with him.
We are the same guy.
We'll chat. We'll get to talk to our parents. Maybe if you're lucky, if you behave yourself, my parents.
That would be
might
amazing.
talk us on stream.
They're so nice. They're so nice. All right, so
I gotta try and do the thing where I'm like,
we got to do the sumimasen. Did Paul?
you get what do you order, Paul? What did you get? What are you getting, huh? What are you getting?
What's going on over there?
It's like a test. I want to cheat.
Yeah, they're slow as hell. Let's see here. Pete looks fancy, and Connor looks like he just got off school.
Okay, all right. So I'm sensing a pattern here.
Okay, wait. I'll find a nice thing.
My dad has been nice enough to take me out for a meal.
Hold on, son. You can get whatever you want. I have your credit card. They said Taj Mahal Pizza. That's a compliment.
What is that? What?
I think it's the place we were at. It's nice that Paul and Ian are eating. We need to squash this rumor right now. We feed them when they're good.
Honestly, I think I feed Paul too much. I got to cut back.
Yeah, and I think Ian, he will eat whatever I don't. So. Oh, she left. Wait.
Oh crap! Sorry, I should have been like.
Okay.
No, that's fine. I don't want to eat. Oh.
She said that? She said that?
Oh.
She's nervous about the cameras. So am I. It's cool how white your beard is getting. I think they mean me.
I think it's great. You're like 4 bad days off Gandalf the White.
Or
the grey. Or grey. I don't know.
It's pretty rough. These were not here when we first met.
No, I think getting white hairs, especially like when you get more full, it's so sick.
I think it's salt and pepper's cool as hell.
It's so sick.
It's a sign of wisdom.
So badass.
And like even the Pepe guy, when you do the Olge, even though he's sad looking, I feel there's a wisdom there.
I really wish I could just like, instead of getting like a couple of white hairs, boom, just get it all, and then I can look like a Final Fantasy character. So I'll be like 35.
That would be awesome.
And they'll be like, he's 2 days away from dying.
Yeah.
He's 35 Final Fantasy.
Oron's 10 years younger than me, which is insane.
Oron looks 90. Like,
that's really unfair. But like, I don't mind it, and I feel like it's a natural thing. Hello.
Hello.
I'm
Good.
great. How
okay,
are you?
so we do want to get 4 flights. Not 4.
14 flights of anything, please.
Okay, but I'd love for your recommendation after we kind of order our food.
Okay.
Sorry, not to put pressure on you.
Yeah, not at all.
Or you can ask anybody to. Hey, they ordered this. What do you
ask
recommend?
anyone else.
Because we don't know.
Can we get the crispy Welsh lamb breast?
Yes, in any particular order? Who's having that one?
We're just going to share the starters.
Share the starters.
So we're going to get crispy Welsh lamb breast and the seared asparagus. And then for the mains, you're going to get...
I'm going to get the Welsh beef burger.
Yeah.
And if you could, I'd appreciate if you could cut the burger in half so I can give half to him.
Okay.
I know it's strange, but we're experiencing all the great flavors of this restaurant.
Okay.
Yeah.
And could I get the rump of Welsh lamb? Do not cut it in half. I do not want it. Okay. It's fine. No, it's fine. I'll cut it for him. And for the sides, we just wanted to get 1 triple cooked chick with Parmesan truffle, and I think that'll be it. And then we did want to get the 4, like a flight of wine. Do you have any recommendations? Probably like 2 reds and maybe 2, like 1. Actually, we want to try the rosé because that was the one.
The blush.
Yeah, we wanted to try the.
Blush, yes.
There's 2.
The drier of the 2, and the Rossin then is the sweeter.
The sweeter one or the dry one?
Your preferences there.
I will leave it to the estimation of the staff to best pair.
Which one do you recommend for the stuff we have?
It really depends on. I found everything
Okay.
comes down to preference.
I'm
so I could say
gonna-
something, but you could like something entirely different.
I'm gonna go with the sweet one.
Gonna go with the sweet
I prefer the. What was the other one?
This dry.
Ah, the still. Yes.
Yes, one of each. So the sweet and the.
I have literally 0 preferences.
Okay,
I'm really,
you
can
locked
choose for me?
You locked into something. Can we do?
Quite light. The rondo is the heaviest of them.
Can we get a rondo, please?
Yeah.
That would be fantastic. And then I would love to try.
And these are all the flights, aren't they?
Yeah, the flights. Yeah, and then can we get a Pinot Noir?
Yeah.
And then I think that'll.
That's 4. So you've got 2 blush, 2 red.
Yeah, let's do that.
Is that normal?
Okay. You might throw a white in there. We don't need 2 red.
We already had a white
rosés.
earlier, didn't we?
We had a white earlier. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we had a white
Like
earlier.
your preference, then you get a bigger glass of the one you like.
Exactly.
It's entirely up to you.
Exactly.
Very wise.
Yeah, so.
Get any water for the table.
I think
be
that would be
amazing.
very
That'd
wise.
Be wise. That'd be a good thought decision.
Would you like still sparkling or would you like tap water?
Oh, I would like sparkling water if it's possible.
Let's do it. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Thank you.
Is that strange in Wales?
No, not at all.
That's normal in Japan.
That's very nice. Don't worry, it's normal. It's normal.
Trying to work out whether to tell them to cut the burger in half or whether you just
We
want
can
You know
do it.
what?
We'll
I'll
do
do
it.
it myself. I've cut a burger before.
Yeah, we'll do it.
I'm sure the entire burger's delicious, but I'll cut it myself. I'm a grown man.
Do you have any allergies at all?
No,
Water,
just
water
more alcohol
is
is my
water,
biggest.
I think.
Just to let you know, we ran out of truffle today, so we do still have the parmesan for the chips. Is that
Okay, yeah, that's great. Yeah.
That sounds amazing. Fine,
That sounds
we'll
fun.
take it.
Yeah. Thank you so much. That was, Thank
Do you
you.
want to keep this little one and you can
Yes, yeah, that'd be great. Yeah,
I can pretend I know something. Thank you so much, by the way.
Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Well. I think we, by my estimation, we performed admirably.
Can I put that over there as well? Would you?
Yes, I can.
I do apologize. I've been holding in the desire to relieve myself for quite a while, so I will go do that.
Go ahead and burn. Oh, you mean to pee?
No,
Okay.
no, God, no.
I'll just.
Wales.
Guess I'll. Hello. Well, I guess to be honest, now I can tell you my true thoughts. I had 4 expertly picked pairings, and I, as a former waiter, I defer to the young kohais of the group, and I say, you go ahead and choose. And boy, did he embarrass me. Pinot Noir, 2 reds, 2 dries. I couldn't believe it. Well, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm just going to talk to myself. I know that sounds weird, and it is, but I really appreciate that. The thing is that I feel like I'm talking to you now, but I'm so sorry. But I actually know nothing about wines or any sort of. That was the most awkward I've ever been in my entire life. I wanted to talk to you guys, and what am I supposed to say? I don't know anything about wine, you know. So okay, that was okay. I actually don't know anything, and that whole testing phase where we were experimenting and smelling and swirling and slurping, that was all new to me, and I quite like to learn new things, and I definitely like to drink new things, but I'm not a big wine guy. Certain friends I'll go out with, they prefer wine, so I'm keen to try it, but I'm more of just a ride or die with the team kind of thing. So it should be interesting to see how these pair. It does. It's not. You know, somebody said that they're too poor for wine. This is a misconception. Wine can be prohibitively expensive, but in reality, it's actually really good value. You can get a cheap bottle of wine for $8, and that can be a real fun night. Or you get couple of. Like, I bought 2 pints at the hotel, and it was 17 pounds. You can get a couple of bottles of wine for that. So wine can be very cheap, but it also can be, you see these horror stories of champagne, of Dom Perignon, or a finely aged wine from Niche or whatever, and it's like, it's going to cost hundreds of pounds or something like that. But that's not really the case. Just ask my mom. She's good at finding all the Prosecco's that are seemingly cheap. I don't know if Niche is a place. I've made it up. Nice, is that what I was supposed to say? I'm not sure. So yeah, 17 was $8.50 for a pint is mental. It was kind of crazy. I was surprised by that. In the cider was £8.50. £8.50. In Denmark, you can get a bottle of red wine that tastes pretty good for $6. Well, there you have it. Anyway, I'm going to tell you guys another thing, is that I believe tonight will be a fun descent into madness within 48 minutes. I've been walking a lot today. I've already had this glass of white, dry eucalyptus, and I've had a pint. It's just gonna be like, but those are fun. That's part of being in Wales. It's part of being in the UK. Is you kind of just be a little goofy. But honestly, I'm just really pleased to be here with my mates and to hang out with Connor's family and to see a country that I know he's been itching to share with all of you guys. So whether you're watching over on the Premier 2 channel or you're watching from CDawgVA, Thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. I know he does too. And we hope that you guys enjoy this stream as much as I enjoy being here with my buddies. So it is Generational Welsh. And as a honorary Welshman, well, for 5 days, my grandmother Betty would be proud to know that I'm retracing our heritage in her steps. So yeah, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be really, really cool. And then we go to TwitchCon, Netherlands, and then back home. We're done. So it's going to be. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Absolute baby. Ah. Thank you. And this is there's 2 of those. Is that right?
There's 1 of each.
No, I mean 2 flights.
So the flight, can be any number of ones that you buy. I only ordered 1 glass of each, different one that you asked for. Do you want 2 of each?
Yes. I think whatever that is, 1 more. Yeah,
No worries.
that's the one. That's it.
There's the sparkling water for you.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I can handle this, I'm sure. But I'll let you do it. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll take care of it. Let us. Was I wrong? Aren't we supposed? That was awkward. I'm not good at this. Was I supposed to order another flight of wine? I thought it was supposed to be like. Did I screw this up? Lie. I have you know, I am an extraordinary people person. You don't become a 2-time GigaChat award winner without being a little bit charismatic. What I'm really doing is what's that?
Zoom out more for your drinks.
I think what you need to do is turn the camera away from me as soon as possible, not zoom out. I think I misunderstood something. I'm going to the bathroom and letting you be awkward. I thought I got another one of those for me. Was that wrong?
Yeah, I might have messed that up. I guess maybe when we ordered. Well, we can ask for another one.
I did.
Oh, okay.
That's already embarrassing. So, and then there was all kinds of other awkward things. Let me leave. Connor, save us.
Let me leave.
No, the thing was though, is it's crazy because I actually crushed.
Oh man, just go.
Wow.
Oh, your mic. Your mic. Pete, your mic. Mike.
No, I'll take this with me. I have some confessionals.
We don't want to hear this in the toilet. What the hell did he do? Oh, we have 14,000 viewers. Oh my god. I'm happy that people in the European time zone can finally watch a stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Admittedly, I haven't been really focusing on what's going on in the chat, so thank you all for watching. Appreciate it very much. God, it was so awkward. What did he do? What did he do? He ordered a room? What the fuck did he do? He was awkward. Oh, God. Oh, no. He talked to chat. Man, you don't want to know. I couldn't handle it. I had to switch off. What? What on earth happened? No. He was yapping to himself, and then a waitress came along and he kept yapping. Oh, goodness gracious. He talked to himself in front of the waitress. That's so funny. Oh, he's such a funny guy. The funny thing is that it's really not a big deal, but Pete will be thinking about that for the next 15 years. That's the funny part about it. Oh, God. So far, I'm really happy. Today's been it's been really fun. I really was so happy that I got to see my old teacher. I don't know why. It was so cool to see my old teacher there, still tearing it up, still playing the accordion. It was just very fun. It's been really fun. I've really enjoyed it. And the next couple of days will be really fun. While Pete's not here, we have a couple of fun things planned. Tomorrow morning, we're going to be finding all about Pete's heritage. I hired a professional genealogist to go through all of Pete's history, and we found out pretty much everything all the way back to the 1700s about Pete's family. It's very detailed. Your mic, sir?
Did anybody come here and
They told me we had to leave. What did you do? The staff were like, please leave, never come back.
I didn't do anything wrong. If anything, I availed myself as a gentleman and a scholar, or something like that.
Genealogist, not geologist.
Okay. So, the history of Pete's going to be amazing. Oh, look.
That might be the best part.
It'll be a highlight
Sorry,
for me,
I wasn't
for sure.
clear about that.
That's okay.
Oh, wow.
That's okay.
Wow.
You missed that whole presentation, so you got to see it.
It's like a bandolier. Like, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Well, we should finish our beers first and save this for our meals.
Yeah,
but it does
that's
look
a
tasty.
sensible idea.
Or you can go like a keyboard.
Can I have a straw and just
okay, I'll
mix
kill.
them all together?
I think
like
they'll
a,
kick us out. They'll
yeah,
kick us out.
that
They'll
would
be
be
like,
that would
no.
be really embarrassing.
What time does it start tomorrow? Tomorrow we actually should start at 9. We actually will start at 9. Today was kind of tough because we had to get into the venue and get our media passes before we could start, and we didn't start over here. We started in Cardiff. So today should be a rarity in that sense.
And then tomorrow starts with the genealogy expert, right?
Yeah, they've dude. I, not even Grok could arrange these files. Like the amount of files they gave me,
Like
about
newspaper clippings or what?
Everything you can imagine. I know
Prison
your
sentences?
Prison sentences, average IQ of all your family.
8?
That was the amount of family members.
So, I mean, this is going to be so interesting to me. I think this is everybody's dream to know their history and where they came from, and now I get to find out.
We're actually going to dox your entire lineage. I don't even
Good. Let them know that I'm here. Let them know that I exist.
Yeah, I mean, look. All I'm going to say is anyone who doubts your claims to being Welsh will be left dumbfounded tomorrow. I think.
I'm honestly going to apply to be Welsh. I'm going to go to, because there's a thing called the double descent. Well, we'll see if I can. I'm going to switch my allegiances.
Is that on Jeopardy?
Yeah.
The double descent?
I'm going to use all my family points, and Yuki might end up being Welsh, not me. So, but yeah, I can't wait. I got generational docs. It's going to be great.
Isn't that sick? It's like people will now not be insulting you; they'll be insulting your great granddad.
Hundreds of years of my lineage.
That's a deep cut.
Yeah, and you better be careful with the crackback. Because you never know. My
there
family
was
might be
one thing
dangerous.
that they found out about one of your family members that I found very amusing, and I cannot wait to tell you.
I hope that they were in a traveling circus or some sort of like clownish behavior.
That's one way to describe the lineage.
He's a lion tamer or a funny man, or he's like a famous clown in France.
I was awfully amused.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing. And then the town that we're going to tomorrow, you know, to me, it's always been like this fantastical, beautiful, cottagey place. But now I found out it actually might be a landfill. But I guess they closed down the coal mines or whatever. And so my grandmother talked about it.
If you've watched The Crown, Aberfan, which is like a part kind of of the Mediterranean area, a bit below it, had like one of the worst mining disasters.
It's an Aberfan?
Aberfan, I think.
Yeah, so yeah.
If you watch The Crown, there's a big episode about the mining disaster that happened there. Like, you know, not 10 minutes from Merthyrsville.
That's tragic.
And that would have happened
50s?
1960.
20 years after my grandmother had...
So she probably would have saw it and probably would have been like quite mortified at everything. It was really bad. Like the whole school got wiped out. Everything while kids were there.
Oh, God.
Massive kind of... massive...
Mother Tidfill. I can't wait.
It's a really horrible... Man, I can't wait to see it. No, it's like genuinely one of like... It's like probably one of the worst like Welsh...
Did the royal family come and...
Yeah, so that episode, of course, focused on the royal family because it's about the royal family and how they were like, they came there and people were like, fuck off. Well, no, generally speaking, like, and my mum was telling you about this yesterday, but the south of Wales is a bit more, in comparison to the north, is a bit more accepting of the royal family. But the north, when we got there, they don't really like the... So I was taught in school, like, they're bad. That was what they taught us pretty openly. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, awesome. Wow, looks so good.
Thank you so much.
Wow, thank you so much.
Salt, pepper?
Pepper would be, yeah.
Thank you.
That looks so good.
This looks extraordinary.
That looks amazing.
I don't even know what I'm looking at other than this.
Asparagus.
I know that.
Asparagus, my boy.
This is the nicest prepared meal.
I'm going to cut
this
this
up.
up.
This is Welsh food.
Yeah, I mean...
See?
It's food made in Wales.
I mean, this is British, you know.
Thanks so much. Oh, my God. Oh, God, I'm ruining it.
No, you can't ruin good food. It's all going in the same place.
That's true.
Although, don't ruin the flavor profile. Okay, so... I don't even know where to begin to attack this thing.
Don't read this one.
So nice. Oh. Exactly. Well, he's back there.
Oh, God, okay. I'm
I'll
going to try the lamb breast. I'm going to get...
So is this
the lamb breast.
Crispy lamb breast.
I'm going to try my best not to saw it in half, right?
Okay, let's see how... Let's go for the
give
first
it a
taste.
Let's give it a taste. Let's see how we're going to do on this one.
That's good. All right, let me...
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Well, I got rid of my beer.
That's phenomenal.
And then they taught me you work your way from the outside in. That's what I've been told from, successful people. Asparagus, though.
That's actually phenomenal.
Really?
That's so good. The asparagus looks amazing. All right, I'm going to try a red with it.
A red?
I'll try a rosé with it.
Okay, sure. You do, King. Let me know. Oh, there's all kinds of little mixtures and crackings.
Activate the nose.
Oh, right,
Activate the nose. Okay.
You went from the, outside in.
It's wine.
You've identified.
I think it's wine.
Okay.
Yeah. That's good. Oh, God. Oh, God, I immediately got lime in my teeth. You really got in there.
Delicious. I don't know how to talk about wines. I
don't. Sometimes I'm convinced it's all made up, but
then he seemed like he knew what he was talking about, so I give it a lot of credence. But I feel like it's good for people who love it, and if that's what you enjoy, then go ahead. But there's no penalty in being bad at it.
Learning. We're learning. We're not bad. We're learning. There's a difference. We're only bad if we accept that we'll never learn.
Wow.
Also, you've got to get on this, man.
This is extraordinary. I love asparagus. What a delicious addition to my food pyramid.
Pepsi Max, fries, asparagus.
Wow. That is so good.
I want to try. Whoa, so what is all this?
Yeah, get a little of that.
And
get one of the heads. I cut it up for you. It's really good, isn't it? Like, I like asparagus anyway, but this is expertly prepared. It has so much flavor. And this little creamy, yummy, whatever this thingy is.
Creamy, yummy? That's so nice. Oh my God. That's like the perfect level of acidity, as he would say. Not sour, acidity I've learned.
Oh, is it a mayonnaise or like a tartar sauce?
Honestly, I don't know. I just eat.
You do just eat.
Oh, boy, I eat.
This is the best. Wales has some great food. Take anything. Take the stalks. That's the best. Get all the flavors.
What's the best part, you reckon?
At the top.
Oh, I like the bottom.
No.
Yeah.
No way.
I like the bottom.
But asparagus, it's known for the tips being.
I know.
I mean, this is still the bottom is still very good.
I hope one day I'm known for my tip.
Yeah, you won't. Don't worry.
Sorry.
You will not be.
No, I know. But I dream. Oh, there's cheese.
It's the happiest you've been all day. Oh, there's cheese. Man, I think that, like...
You got to try this.
I will.
You don't. You're not going to. It's like force you to.
Yeah. Because you're just going to eat it all very quickly.
I'm going to eat it all, so you need to try it.
I'm going to take one more.
Can I get another hit of these asparagus? I need another hit. Okay, wait. Is that my fork or yours? No.
My
fork, knife. Sorry, I forgot English, basically.
Oh, that was very vinegar. This is
Now I'm
wow.
holding in the wrong hands.
This is one of the finest meals that we've had so far. We've only had, and I ordered a burger. I'm kind of worried, but it was a Welsh beef burger. I want to try the meat from this country, the beef. Is beef famous in Wales? I know lamb meat is, but...
I mean, there's so many fields.
Yeah, you're right. All right.
It's definitely like, I mean, not as popular as lamb, for sure, but it's still very good.
Well, let's try this out. So this is what was the name of this? It was like the seared, crispy, not seared, this is crispy.
Crispy lamb breast. And you can try it with the lamb sauce too.
I did.
That's the key. It's so good, right? Now you see why we're obsessed with the sheep.
I'm upset. Yeah, I mean, honestly.
When it tastes that good, you kind of don't have a choice.
There's a love there. Wow. I didn't, usually the lamb is not quite this juicy.
No, it's really nice, right?
And this little minty, whatever the hell this thing is.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of Fenty they put in there, but sorry, I got something Fenty shakes. Yeah, if you don't want it, it's fine. It's like people want it. No, take it. No, that's you. That's all you, boss. If you don't need it, well, I just need another hit of that lamb sauce. Oh, it's so good, though.
Okay. That's extraordinary. And it's very chewy, but it's one of those rare times where it's not like pork chop chewy that your mom made and you're like eating it for 45 minutes like belt from a leather or leather from a belt. This is like each bite is just more juice, more flavor,
so nice.
More awesome taste.
It forces me to slow down, which I don't often do when eating. I kind of just consume. And so having that
oh man, that's great.
That's really good.
All right, but you know me, I'm not a big eater, not when we drink. I'm all about the experience of alcohol. So I'm going back to my rosé, and I'm going to start working my way down this list. Oh boy, I hope I wake up tomorrow. I'll sleep so well. Well, I don't mean I'm going to die, but I mean on time. But man, I'm gonna sleep so well.
I think I'm sunburned.
You are. I think I am too. Or I think my face hurts.
How though? I know that you can get sunburned with clouds, but it was literally the worst weather I've ever seen.
I was a little surprised by that too, because I can feel it on the places where, like my top of my nose and my forehead. We got burned. You've definitely been red on your cheeks since we got to the car. Yeah, you got burned. We're Welsh. That's just us, man. That's just this country.
I wore sunscreen today.
Not enough.
Yeah, clearly.
Did you reload?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Me either.
Gosh. It's an American word.
Reload?
Reload. No one in their life has said reload the sunscreen.
Yes, they have.
No, they reapply. You reapply sunscreen.
Now you reload that.
You don't.
There's no way I'm the very first person to say reload sunscreen.
No.
There's some dude in New Jersey who's like, fucking reload. I guarantee it.
No. No one has ever said reload the sunscreen. That was amazing. Thank you so much. All right, let's try the rosé. Eh? Oh, you tried the second rosé?
No, I'm still working.
Well, you don't have to finish one. You can.
Oh, really?
No, you don't. It's not a gauntlet. It's not the Iron Man of wine. You don't have to go from running to swimming. You could just drink it. You could just try different flavors.
I thought I had to. It was like you can't move on to stage 2.
No,
I didn't know that.
It's a temple run. You can just try a different one.
I thought that was uncouth.
Okay.
All right,
No, it's not uncouth. So spin. Okay. Okay.
I can see why this is their award-winning Rosés. Blush?
I like this one a lot more. Sweet rosé. I like the sweet one more. Oh, you went for the sweet one first.
Did I?
Yeah. So
they delivered it separately.
Yeah, I got this. So that was the sweet rosé.
Which one did you order?
I like the. You ordered both the rosés.
No, I didn't. You can check the tape.
I chose the sweet one, and then you were like,
"Oh, the dry one."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a still one. I like both, but if I had to choose, I would probably go with my Rondo of Blood, the Castlevania classic.
Well, so the moment she said it was the strongest, I was sold.
Oh, the Rondo one?
Yeah, it was this.
Is the strongest?
The tanniest, like the.
Oh, you like the tannin?
I love that feeling of right before I get a steak.
God.
I'm like.
This is going to be vinegary, I feel.
Okay, let's give this a shot. And then obviously you said you could hold the red to warm it up a little bit.
I should have done that. I should have emulsified it. That's not the right term. Emulsified's wrong.
That's like curdling milk.
Oh, whoops.
Okay,
that's a tough one.
Oh, that smells good though. I do like that.
I feel like I learned enough tonight that if I was single, I could impress nearly any date on the planet.
Only if they are from Wales, because they'd be like, just fucking drink the wine.
Yeah, depends maybe where they're from. But okay, French and Italians are out. They're not going to believe my bullshit.
What is he slapping your thing or your dog?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I like that one.
Okay, so have you tried a little pepper in that? That's what I
do a little hit. I do a little lime.
Little
lime
Pinot
pepper.
Noir. So
okay, let's try it. So that was the. That was not the Pinot Noir. That was. No, it was the Pinot Noir. It was the Pinot.
This is the
Pinot
Noir.
That was the
Rondo of Blood, the red or something.
Was it? I don't fucking.
Mate, I have no idea. You ordered 17 things like you were
4
Aristotle,
wines.
and you thought you knew what you were
ordered 2
doing.
wines. I didn't know.
You can't even keep track of colors. You're like the sweet. I like the blush.
Fucking red, the blue one.
Let me cup it like a gentleman. Compa.
Cheers.
Yaxidol. I like this.
I slammed that one down aggressively. I was annoyed about it. I was annoyed that I ran out of wine already.
This one I like more than the Rondo.
Yeah, no, I actually agree with you.
And then
the Pinot Noir. This is a limited edition. Apparently, it was so good that they were able to. So chat missed that one actually. Apparently, they apparently don't normally make a Pinot Noir.
Oh, right. You're right.
They'll normally make sparkling, but they said apparently because one year it was really hot in Wales, they were able to make a Pinot Noir. So one good thing about global warming, we can make more Pinot Noir in Wales.
So
everyone else might be dying in Europe, but at least we can make a good Pinot Noir.
One limited edition.
Yeah, we can make one limited edition Pinot Noir.
You like the sweet rosé. I actually kind of like the still rosé, and we both like the Pinot Noir. I like all 4 of these.
I think I like booze. I think I like how it makes me feel.
All this stuff makes me feel great.
I just feel so good. This is the best I felt all day.
Let me check really quick. Hey, what did you? Sorry to interrupt. I don't care.
Which red did you go for?
Pinot Noir.
It's good,
The
isn't
limited
it?
edition?
We like the Pinot Noir. We like the Pinot Noir. We got the Rondo. Do you want to try the Rondo? I kind of like the Pinot Noir more though.
Right. Pete, please move Mike.
No, don't listen to them.
Okay.
I do feel like I've learned a lot. It's definitely stronger, but
Kraken?
I don't know what I'm talking about. Just make shit up. It's definitely more booky.
All right, interesting.
I kind of like the Pinot Noir a lot though. Yeah.
Okay.
Booky.
Yeah, that was just one guy.
Chad is always wrong. Well, a lot of the times I feel like there's this kind of. I saw some chat where they were like, "Oh, it's all bullshit" when they talk about wine. I'm like, no, I think look, people take it seriously. There's a lot to do, and I can't appreciate it because I have 4 IQ points, and I kind of put 1 in Dark Souls, 1 in streaming, and 1 in YouTube.
You did not put 1 in Dark Souls. I watched you play.
Okay.
You did not put any skill
I thought
points
I
in
did.
there.
I had none left.
But until you beat Sekiro. But yes.
I think to kind of, when you don't understand something or appreciate something, I think to kind of be like, it's dumb. It doesn't make sense to me. They've got to be making it up. It all tastes the same. It's like, I think, there's like deeper flavors that you do have to kind of train yourself to learn. And I think at the end of the day, someone else is passionate about this. And I think it's so sad to kind of, the Rondo took its...
Man, I let that one... so you're right, though. I think that...
when other people are passionate about something, or that they really want to, show off something, it's like, all right, look, this person clearly cares about this, and that, like, maybe in 2,000 years the aliens will come down and be like, nah, there's no difference.
These are all
Scientifically
the same,
speaking,
yeah.
it's all the same. But like, look, I mean, it's fun to pretend at least, but I think that when there's the passion's there and someone's willing to share with it, it'd be so ignorant to kind of be like, I think every wine tastes the same from the box.
I think that the main thing is like anything that you're interested in can have some really cool merits if you're really into it, and then there's always overstepping.
Yeah,
when
like when you talk about
kind of
Suikoden,
condescending.
I don't want to hear about it anymore. Okay. Sorry.
Suikoden is a good example.
No, okay.
But like, like in any game, like Expedition 33, so many backseaters are saying like this or that. But it's cool to love the game and to be excited about it. But if you're too excited about it, it can come across as annoying.
Yeah.
But this guy who taught us, his name was Ryan, right? I couldn't
really
catch it.
chill guy. Yeah, Ryan,
That is the perfect level of enthusiasm.
Yeah.
He understood like this looks smarmy, I understand,
Yeah.
but let's have fun with it and let's see
He
if we
clearly
find
knew
a
his
difference.
stuff, right?
Yeah.
He was clearly like not trying to pretend like, he wasn't John Perrier the Third.
No, he was
being
not.
Like, you must, if you don't smell the wine for 4 seconds, inhale with all the 30% oxygen blood level. It was you should kill yourself.
Well, he did mention that you did get everything wrong on your. You were like jalapenos, peanuts, and
It tastes like nacho cheese.
and sour. He's like, well, it's.
I'm getting a hint of Ribena. I'm getting. No, I got everything wrong.
You literally were just 0 for 3.
Well, because I was just kind of like my golf, I was just hitting every fucking layer.
Hey, well, on golf, let's be honest. You almost beat me, but it was only in the final shot that you choked. Now, axe throwing would be a better apt comparison. You never got the board.
Actually, I was kind of around the right area. Was you like, Afghanistan? Is this wine from?
This feels like a real Kansan vintage.
No, I think this is an Uzbekistan
Is this
kind
Quebec? It's like frozen. They can't even grow grapes. I'm like,
It's just a smoothie.
Shades of Alaska? You know what the worst part is that on the archery, I will only concede that I had the closest hit, but you literally hit like the board and its numbers every single shot.
I never got out of the blue.
You never got out of the blue?
No, I was never lower than the blue.
Mine looked like I was blind.
I felt like you were just trying to excavate the board. I'm convinced
Half mine were in the grass. Oh my!
Are you enjoying Wales so far? There,
This is the best because even the days that you guys didn't get to see, I got to drink with his dad, which was extraordinary.
That's a challenge. That's the final boss.
He started his story at 12:30 a.m. and at 2:30 a.m. when we finished the drinking, he had made no progress. And I kept interrupting, so it's partly my fault. But also, we kind of just went on tangents. So
Yeah, he does
I'm
that.
very curious to know how this story ends or starts.
I think my dad he lived a very interesting life, and I think he always wants to share it. And then,
It was so interesting.
I think the problem is that sometimes he doesn't think like a YouTuber or a streamer. He doesn't tell the cohesive story.
Concise.
You can learn a thing or two.
But
no,
it was so fun.
The story beats. Like I feel like if you workshop with him, you'd be like, nah, I think this character should play a more pivotal role as the antagonist of the story.
I want all the tangents because that means that just means more drinking nights with him. And then the day after that, we went to Cardiff proper.
We did.
It was really fun.
I was here as well, by the way. I was here as well.
No, he wasn't. He went to bed at like 9:30 p.m.
Okay.
No, you stayed out with us for a while, but me and your
I
dad
packed
went a
it in.
little.
No, I packed it in.
The next day, we all went walking, and that was really fun because we got about, 10 minutes into town, and then they thought that the bay was about 5 minutes away. I think that was by Shinkansen, because we walked for another 20 minutes.
It was so far out. It was
fun.
it was a fun walk. It was a 35-minute straight shot to the pier, and it was beautiful. Cardiff Pier is very beautiful.
It was awesome.
I would stream in Cardiff, and honestly, as well, the Welsh government, because they actually helped a lot with planning this. They gave me a lot of recommendations, places we should go. This is one of them.
Yeah.
They spitballed some ideas in Cardiff, and I was like, nah.
Well,
I'll do my own thing.
I think that it was cool that we did for us, and then we went to the Cardiff Castle.
Cardiff is the capital of Wales, but to me, I feel like Cardiff doesn't really represent a lot of Welsh things. It has a castle, very cool castle, very well kept, but like, you'll see. The castles will see.
Yeah, you were very dismissive of it. But
I feel like you may.
But I feel like day one, I want to establish another story that we need to put so that I can reference it the next 4 days.
For fuck's sake, I know you're going to talk about
It's this ridiculous plane story. I've never been so humiliated in my entire life, other than when you went to the bathroom.
Can we do like a 24 situation where we tell each other's POVs and like we kind of like go through it?
So wait, whose POV
So
am I
I booked
telling?
first, so I'll book. Right?
Well, yeah.
So I booked, I booked my flights, and I was telling Pia, like, man, you got to lock in these flights because for some reason it's expensive. So I'm booking my flights. Now, Chad, I won't lie. Okay, I'm a bougie boy.
No, you're not. Well,
no. Okay, look.
We're sitting in front of wine flights, but yes.
There's two things I spend money on. It's food and it's flights. And now I don't know why I did this to myself, but one time I was like, I'm gonna buy a business class flight. I don't know, I'm American. I took a business class flight, and ever since, I've been like, it's pretty hard to go back because I can sleep on the plane. I get a nice meal, but mainly because we can sleep. Like, especially when we're doing streams like this, right? It's oftentimes this time we were lucky; we had a day buffer. But normally, sometimes I go to America, I get like no day. So I'm just trying to tell you why I'm privileged and why it's okay. But so mostly I'll often book business flights. It's my one. All right, you got me. I'm privileged. I'll book it.
Hey, you know what though? Flying is extremely stressful. It really is, and like
it makes it very chill.
It makes it makes the traveling experience not only like enjoyable, but it removes the biggest stress part of the traveling.
So I normally I'll book a business flight because it makes it exciting. But like obviously appreciate you guys always supporting me. I'm able to take that. So I bought the business class flight.
It was in advance.
Very expensive. Like it was, I would say 30-40% more expensive than normal. And I was telling Pete, I was like, hey man, you should book it.
Well, but the site was down, and so my wife and I tried to book this flight on 18 different ways.
It's impossible.
And as an ANA, All Nippon Air credit card holder, I thought I'm an important person. They were like, you just pay us to do that, and I was like, okay. So I ended up having to call, and so at 2 a.m. I was like, I've been trying to book this flight for 5 days, and each day I keep trying to do business so I can talk with Connor on the way there. It's getting prohibitively more expensive.
Yeah.
And then she looked at it and she was like, let me do this. She was like, oh my God, this is the most expensive flight I've ever seen.
That's
and this is like a month and a half after he'd already booked his flight.
It was stupid.
And I was paying even more than he did. And I said, okay, I'll just throw me in the boot, just put me in economy. And they go, well, you have an extraordinary amount of miles. Do you want to upgrade to business using your miles?
Yeah.
And I thought, that's the trick. That's what they do. And I was like, yes, use my egregious amount of miles. And they go, very well, sir. You're number 17 on our waiting list.
For business, right?
Yeah.
So you have business flight back, but on the way there,
because the business flight that was
for some reason, this time I don't know how flights work. There's some magic to it. On the way there, it was like 3 times the price.
It was
for the way back.
It was insane.
Yeah. So. When I booked my flight, I think I ended up paying, and I know this is absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Don't even tell them. It's not worth it. Because
Chad's going to judge the shit out of me.
Don't tell them. Just let me just say.
But when he went to book his, the business would have cost 30% more than what I paid.
Yes.
And I already felt like I was pushing what I was comfortable.
But you know what? You had to deal with me for 5 days in Wales, so I understand the needed buffer. But what they were charging me was the price of, literally, I could have bought this county. It was insane.
I would have increased the GDP of Wales by 5% that much.
It was so I couldn't do it. So I scaled it back, and but so we go to the airport. Now, luckily, because Connor is in business, he allows me to join him on all the cool lounges. Well, I mean, but here's the rub. They said, hey, you have all these upgrade points.
Yeah.
And what happened?
Okay, so I fly. So, by the way, if you fly a lot, you should definitely collect points. I always felt like it was one of those things that influencers would tell you about, and I thought like, nah, I don't want this black magic. But I just fly normally with like the group, like the Star Alliance or One World. There's kind of the 2 big ones. And so I try to fly ANA because I like ANA too because you always arrive on time and my bags will never get lost.
ANA is worth the extra money because of 2 reasons. One, out of Haneda, they have their own terminal.
I've never had a flight be late.
I've never had a flight be late.
It's
and
never happened.
Everything's always been extraordinary customer service if there is a problem. So that's safe.
And then so I've in like 1 year alone, like the first year I joined this mile program, I earned 160,000 miles.
That's
because I flew so much.
That's crazy.
And then I'd gotten like the highest status you could get on it because I'm flying like every goddamn week basically.
You fly to my station.
Yeah,
And
so
I was like,
to get the
"Wow, I
highest
live
status,
near
you need
you."
100,000 miles. And what you get from this is that you get miles, obviously, but then ANA has this weird thing where you get upgrade points, which is like a whole different thing where they just gift you it for, I guess, flying all the time. So I had all these upgrade points that I'd never used, and they were going to expire, and I was like, fuck it. I've never done first class in my life.
Ooh, baby.
I'll apply, see if I get it. So I applied for first class on this flight over, 14-hour flight, and I was like, I can get to use it. 14 hours. One of the longest flights in the world.
And if you got it, it might bump me up to I'm number
yeah,
17
they might let
of the
you
way to
go in. And that was what I was really thinking about. I was like, I really want Pete to be in business, so I'll let him take my seat. So I applied, and then like a week later, I got it.
You did confirm that you were able to get the first class ANA
I got the first class
experience.
flight, and I, you know, I've never flown first class. I kind of felt like a bit of like, I don't really deserve this. This is for like
Well, you
people who
definitely
are
don't, but that's okay.
I don't. And so my first time, I've never flown first class or anything. So I got on the, and this seat is fucking ridiculous.
So
I get on the plane and I'm like, bye, Pete.
Well,
so
yeah.
I take him to the first class lounge.
He lets me check in with him on like
you got to tell him about what happened in the first class lounge. It was devastating my ego.
Wow.
It was devastating
I'd forgotten.
my ego.
So we were in the first class lounge enjoying whatever. You know, I had a croque monsieur with truffle. It was extraordinary for.
Who's
a
Truffle?
lounge.
Who's that? Is that
It
like
was
a French
waiter.
guy? Okay.
Truffle. And you had some carbonara. And as we're sitting there, we're kind of eating and talking. And I feel privileged to be among such royalty. This guy came up, and I thought, I know this look. I know they're going to tap Connor on the shoulder. I've seen it hundreds of
Like
times.
a 50-year-old Japanese man, 60-year-old man.
And I thought, who knows? And he goes, I'm very sorry to interrupt you, but excuse me, Peter, you're Cool Japan on NHK. I'm a big fan. And I got this. He's like, I'm sorry to bother you, but can you shake my hand? And I was like, yes, of course.
Yeah.
So somehow, in all of the, I didn't even deserve to be there. But this guy knew that I was on TV once or several times. But yeah. So I got recognized.
That was really cool.
That was amazing. And I made sure to, I said, I'm sorry, I'm taking my friend out. He's going home. I just wanted to have lunch.
Yeah.
So
that was cool. That was honestly really cool.
It was neat.
That was kind of cool.
The target demo for NHK's Cool Japan is Nosferatu, 175 years old. So it was a cool experience.
So
we get separated when we're walking in the thing. I get to check in with you, and then they immediately grab me by the cuff of my jacket and throw me in the boot. And they get the hell out of this.
So you know, I normally will fly business. Very lucky, very privileged. And you don't even get to walk through the first class area. Because that was how you would find, you would see business. They'd kind of like advertise it to you. You'd see all these 6 seats. You're like, fuck, I wish I could lie down while I sleep. But you don't even get to walk through it. So I went to this first class area, and literally the moment I got in there, 3 staff were like, well, hello there, Mr. Connor. Would you like to change into some casual wear? I was like, I'm literally wearing this.
So
I'm like, no, I think I got it already, man. No, they were like, and so I put these pajamas on, and it was like silk. It was like being hugged by God. And then they took my clothes away. I was like, where okay, you're going to burn them? Okay, that's fine. You're going to fool the plane.
I wouldn't blame them. I was treated like...
And this I get to the seat, and this TV I had was like 70 inches. It was
bigger than
ridiculous.
Shinjuku 109 cinemas.
To actually tell you the size, it was probably like a 35-inch,
it was bigger than that. It was
40-inch.
40-inch TV.
40-inch, like 4K TV, and I'm like, it's like the fucking Dolby Atmos, like THX, like when it opens. I'm like, it's fucking ridiculous.
And your headphones.
I can't even get my feet to the end of the thing when I'm sitting down.
Ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
And then the headphones, they're like, here are your headphones. And I was hoping to I had to get them out of the hermetically sealed bag and the fucking horrible... Dude, they had Sony WMX5s that were the headphones.
I think I ordered that for dinner.
I was like, this is fucked up. And so this is like the suite, right? So one thing I did, because I knew it was first class, right? And I know the food is not different from business to first class. The only thing that's different is the drink menu. And I normally don't drink on flights because I feel like I end up not sleeping and I feel gross and stuff, so I normally don't drink. But this time I was like, I want to get my points worth. So I swear I did this. I was like, Grok, what is the most expensive wine and champagne on the ANA first class menu? And it gave me hello, Connor. here's the
Croc knows you by name? Is this a first class perk? Unbelievable.
So it was like, this is the $300 champagne. This is the $250 wine. And I was like, can I get both of those? And so I started drinking them. This was a disaster. Because as my filet mignon was coming out, which was already 7, it was ridiculous. The course was so ridiculous. It was like nine courses in. And I finally got to like it was so stupid, chat. It was like the most, I felt so out of place. I even started like doing the fucking thing. I never eat with my fork facing down like that. But just because I didn't want them to think I was too poor to be there,
Yeah.
I was doing it.
You had a fork? So meanwhile, in purgatory, you were hugged by God. I was hanging with Satan. And not the mouse variety. It was horrible. I get there and I sit down in my seat and somebody comes up to me and go, "Sir, you're in the wrong seat." And I go, "All right, I'll stand up and capitulate." And they're like, and they moved me to the back of the plane. And then they were like, "Oh no, you had it right." And so they moved me back forward. And then I'm sitting there waiting to just, my TV doesn't work. So like whatever my monitor, which was 4 inches, it was like a Game Boy. It was using the dot matrix
the original, not the color.
Yeah, I'm
the
talking
original.
about the green one. I'm like, it doesn't, and I was like, "I'm so sorry to bother you, it doesn't work." And they were like, "Oh God, this happens always on this seat." And I was like, "I can move back to the one you moved me to before." So I'm sitting there waiting for my seat to turn on so I can watch Marvel's 10 or whatever. And then I'm sitting there and I fall asleep. And then some woman, like, she threw a sandwich on my gut like I was a fat fuck. I
have bad news for you.
And I took a picture of it. It looks like found footage from a plane crash. I couldn't even get a good photo of it.
Yeah.
She threw it on my gut and it landed with a little poop. And I looked at it, it was like corn, mayo, whatever. And so I was like, "Oh, thank you so much." And so I'm eating this scrap and I don't know. And I was like, "Can I have a Pepsi?" And they're like, "Oh. Okay." So I'm in this horrible situation.
And then cut to what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, go ahead, please enlighten us.
You're in a horrible situation, and then I first
you're in
of
a
all,
bath.
It was really hard to go through 9 courses, by the way. There was a lot of work.
I didn't even get 9 bites.
It was ridiculous. The first thing came out, and like they opened this table that's bigger than your seat, I think.
Oh, certainly. Not hard.
And then it was like the first thing was like a caviar with salmon. This other thing was like, I don't know, venison or something. It was so
the
ridiculous.
Scraped scrotum of
and then they're like,
a veal.
They're like, do you want corn soup? And I was like, I'm not really a big corn soup guy, but I was like, I'll try it. It was like the best soup I'd ever had in my life. And I was like, do you want a salad? I was like, I'd love a salad. And they give me this like porcelain plate, and I pour over this dress. It was phenomenal. And then I had my Wagyu fillet. It was Wagyu fillet.
I know, the picture looked like it was medium
ridiculous.
Rare. It was like cooked to your specification.
And then they were like, what do you want for dessert? I was like, I'll have the cheese board and a cake. Oh, wow. Whoa, that looks amazing.
Thank you so much.
Wow, that burger looks
divine.
Thank you so much.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Thank you.
So, this looks amazing, by the way. I'll show you.
It's hot.
He told me it was hot.
And first class, they cool the place.
Yeah, so, and bear in mind, at this point, I was like 3 drinks deep, but every single time I would get like to this point with my wine, 3 staff members would come over and refill the wine.
Unbelievable. 3 staff members?
And it was, all of them would like debate who would get to hold it and report. So, and then the most, this is when I felt genuinely embarrassed.
I know what's coming. So at this point, I had paid $28 for Wi-Fi. And just so, none of it worked.
They gave me like 3 Wi-Fi codes. I should just.
You had a voucher. It said it. It says it mocks you. It says like, "Hey, if you have a voucher in first class or business, share it with your mates." I paid £280 to text him.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't even load websites for me. He was like, "Dude, the internet's lightning fast up here."
No, there wasn't any difference in the internet speeds.
I didn't even have internet.
Okay, well.
I had to I sent you a letter. And you sent me a video back, which was probably all of my bandwidth.
So, also, when they poured the wine, right, one of them accidentally dropped a drop on my white sheet, and they were like, "Oh, and I was like, it's not that bad." They were like, "We'll get you a new sheet." I'm like, it's really not a big deal. Anyway, so I just had my amazing meal. I was absolutely stuffed. I'm 4 glasses deep in of this $250 bottle of wine. I remember it was called the Kenzo Estate, Napa Valley.
Unbelievable.
Thank you so much. Oh, it looks so
Thank you
good.
so much, mate.
Thank you. And as I'm kind of like recovering from this meal, I'm about to watch a movie. I was kind of like, I'm not annoyed, but I was like, kind of sucks because in this first class, there's 8 seats in total, and only 4 of them were being used, and I got an aisle seat, which is whatever. But there was a window seat that was empty, and I was like, man, it sucks I couldn't get the window seat because I had a little bit more room, and I kind of want to look at the window, you know. And I kind of felt like, man, I could have asked. And just as I was thinking that, this woman comes over and she goes, Mr. Connor, would you like us to make your bed? But not here in this seat. We'll make your bed in the spare seat. So when you're ready to sleep, you can just walk over to the other suite.
To the West Wing.
You can lie down. And I was like, this is fucking... I did the Pete thing. I was like, that's...
He was like...
I was like,
and then
that's fucked
I was
up.
doing the Pete thing because he sent me a picture of a woman flipping a sheet up on your king-size
I
bed.
didn't want to film it because I felt bad, but I had to get a video to show Pete because he wouldn't believe me. So I got a little video where I show this woman is making a bed in this entire room that literally takes up about 6 economy seats. It's ridiculous.
Meanwhile,
I was watching my movie, and then when I was finally done, I sat up and I kind of get out of my suite, which took about 5 minutes to walk out. I got out of my suite and I went to the other room, about a 2-minute walk to my other room, and I just lied down. And it's ridiculous.
Unbelievable.
It was such a big bed, and they gave us like actual pillows and like bed sheets and stuff. It was
Actual
fucking-
pillows.
Meanwhile,
I had a sock.
he's
that
like,
had
can
been used by Dobby."
I get some oxygen? And then this guy next to him is like farting and shitting in the seat.
Well, he had some serious toilet issues, and that's fine. I'm not judging the poor bloke next to me, but he had this real problem where he would go to the bathroom, and then he would be gone for 30 minutes.
I didn't even see anyone else in my cabin. I only saw myself.
Well, you
and
saw the vlogger.
There was a Chinese vlogger sitting next to me, and occasionally I would hear like the most. I could hear it because it sounded like me, but in Chinese when I reacted.
It's hard to hear down the hall, but it echoed. So but yeah, he was vlogging as we were walking. He even went when we were walking because I was in first class walk-up with Connor. He was filming like the sign. He was like first class, and he was pointing to himself, and then he just pointed to the other economy. He was like, ha, 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 ha. That was me, and I was like, oh. So
pause. The help.
This
the
guy
help.
would be gone for 30 minutes, the guy next to me.
Yeah.
And then I would finally fall asleep, and this guy would come back and go, oh, see what I'm saying? I was shitting myself or whatever. And I'd be like, oh, no, that's cool, man. See, go back in. And finally my TV worked, so I was trying to watch some films. And I don't have Sony noise-canceling Nantokas. I have, like, 2 cans that had been...
I could probably show a chat the size of my TV in a minute.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
and you failed to mention, you had an HDMI so you could plug in your PC and play
So
games.
I brought my laptop out and I was playing Slay the Spire.
Unbelievable.
On this giant monitor, and I was playing XCOM.
Unbelievable.
On this giant monitor. It was so sick.
I'm there, and this woman came to me about halfway through the flight, and Connor's in his 8th bath or whatever he's doing.
Yeah, my massage and...
And she was like, sir, we're offering all of our guests
show
in
chat.
economy. I'll let you show them.
No, tell them.
And they said, would you like to have one of our tastings from the wine and champagne list? I go, I would love a champagne. That never came. I waited 14 hours for this champagne. I think Connor drank 2 bottles of it, but I never ever received... I got a Pepsi Max once when I went in the back and asked for it.
Dude, this seat is ridiculous, chat. I mean, look at this thing. It's genuinely the most dumb fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't know. Can I...
Here, I can show you what I had.
Look at this thing. That seat is ridiculous. It's like the most biggest seat. Look at that TV. That's absolutely absurd.
Here's my found footage of it's not a plane crash. That's actually the headphones that were not sealed. It was just thrown in as rubbish onto my gut.
I think those are used, mate.
They are definitely used. That might have been my dinner. I couldn't tell the difference. And all of the...
All right.
Yeah.
Let's
eat.
Let's eat.
We'll save this epic tale for later.
This looks...
What did you order?
This is the lamb chops. That looks absolutely divine. How are the chips?
Triple cooked.
Still nicer than Southwest. The difference, dude. It's... Look, I flew first class. The problem is the first class is like double the price of business. It's just not worth it. Like it's like getting the bed is the most valuable thing, and having a bigger TV doesn't. I mean, it's all well and good me saying that.
Big bite. You ready for this?
Really good shit. All right, let's try this lamb. Welsh lamb. Can I give you one bite of this? Because I need you to try this.
Somebody made fun of me for eating a burger.
Can
This is Welsh beef.
Can you just?
Yeah.
You got. That's fucked up, man. Isn't that fucked up? How good that is? That's like divine.
Is this first class?
You wouldn't get this in first class. This is like beyond first class.
It's that aioli flavoring as well.
Dude.
Like they have some sort of
That's-
unbelievable.
Oh my god.
You know what? You can trash a burger all you want. Oh, it's a double burger. That's what it was.
I need the red with this. I need the rondo with this. This is fucked up. How good. Have you had this?
Yeah.
This is the best meal you've ever had ever.
Yeah. On any shoot that we've ever been on, that is the best meal I've ever had.
This is fucked. How good this is. The moment I tasted this, I was like, we gotta go and kiss the chef.
Yeah.
We gotta. Let's do the compliments of the chef thing. Can we bring him out? Like,
I'm looking for pads for my knees. I need to
This-
get down and
let me do a close-up of Shaq, 'cause I think they just need to see how beautiful this is.
It really is extraordinary.
Look at this. Like,
Ian, what did you get?
It's genuinely the best lamb I think I've ever had in my life.
never
It's-
had something taste this good ever. This is like ridiculous.
Look at that.
Every
What did you
single
get?
flavour in that was just
Oh my god.
every little piece. Oh,
Oh, all right. And the wine goes well with it.
yes.
All right.
Life is good.
Very good.
I gotta have another. Oh,
Another whole nother order.
Did you try some?
It was extraordinary. But you know what? I don't just like what I got.
no, I mean it looks phenomenal as well.
You showed it as well. The glasses are covering the food, so we can't really see them.
Yes, Mr. Paul. Here's your first class experience.
Maybe even chips might be a bit.
You can just throw it over. You can throw it on the floor. I don't know. But long story short.
Whoa.
What is that, lasagna?
Is this lasagna, Paul?
No. Courgette.
No.
What's courgette?
Zucchini?
Ah, thank you, Paul.
No, it's not courgette. This is lasagna. This is definitely
It looks
lasagna.
like lasagna, but I looked at the menu because I was confused as well. Where's the picture?
Oh my god.
Spiced courgette muscat.
Oh.
Sweet potato fondant. Might be that sweet potato fondant. Oh no, that would be the sweet potato.
This is it.
So yeah, spiced courgette muscat.
Spiced courgette muscat. I don't even know what moussaka
God,
is. What is a
That's where I live in Japan.
Muscat would be
I'm Musaka.
It's very good. Oh my god.
Well, it was the duality of man, our experiences, and you came out and they ironed your shirt. Your trash taste, shitty, purple, white.
I don't know if they did, but I gave them this shirt, right? And it was completely like crumpled and crap because they nearly kicked me out. It was that bad. And
No,
then
they
when I
didn't.
got it back, it was way more like uncreased. And I was like, did you guys? And it came on hangers and stuff. And I was like,
Oh my god, that's extraordinary. You know what though? I will say this:
Okay.
as bad as my experience was, that was the fastest 14-hour flight I've had. It wasn't like terrible. It was just comically different.
You were
than-
excited for Wales.
I was, and so like the best part about traveling business, if you can, is that if you do have a tight schedule when you arrive, you can sleep and hit the ground running. Luckily, we had about a day to acclimate.
Yeah, I only did that because I knew you wouldn't be able to if you.
I can't quite, get it up anymore at 41. I need a day of recharge after a 14-hour flight. But I had fun. It was a good flight.
This is the best lamb I've ever had.
Really? Because you said when we came here, lamb in Wales. But you've ordered it every single meal.
I'm taken aback by how good
Wow.
this is. This is concerning how good this is. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is... No wonder the English conquested us. If they tasted this, they'd be like, we got to figure it out. We got to...
That is extraordinary.
Oh my
You
God.
know, I've been slowly just trying to finish my rondo because it's the hardest one for me to drink.
Look, the rondo is good, okay?
Your
It's just
flight
strong.
looks like a crash of some sort. It
What
is
the
like,
fuck
it's
are you
the
talking about?
economy version. Mine's still nice and neat. Oh, that rondo's very good.
Those
but
are so good.
Man, these are good too. They didn't have the trouble, which is surprising, but
I'm sad about that.
Oh.
Would have elevated it.
what an awesome experience, though. This is really good food. This is really good vibes. This is
Well,
very,
I hope
very
it's
good.
been a great first day in Wales.
Can you
This-
please tell the chef that
this
is the
is-
best lamb in the world?
This is so good. This is concerningly good. Like I'm yeah, taken aback. This is amazing. Thank you.
I'll let them know.
Please, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. We've literally done the meme of compliments to the chef.
There's no meme when it's
when it's this good, you get it. The meme makes sense when you've had something that kind of makes you move to tears.
I'm going to subscribe to his kitchen monthly. I don't care. It's amazing.
I just... It's ridiculous.
I finished my rondo, thank God. It's so strong. I would have been better inhaling it, my nose. It was very tough. But it was a good taste. It's just...
It's so good. So, I don't know why, but food just makes me unequivocally happy. When you have something like this, it's like everyone must have cared at every single point in the chain for it to have turned out this good. And like, when you taste it, you're like, you just feel happiness. 'Cause you're like, everyone, except for the lamb, of course, but everyone, the lamb would have wanted it to taste this good, really. We think.
They probably fed him deliciously.
Oh my God, there's just something about food that just it's such a powerful way of
I
making
totally agree. When
feel
people
things. I
ask
don't
me
know.
about, I'm coming to Japan, what, blah, 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 I always say base your trip around the foods that you want to eat the most. And then really try to hit all of that because it's going to enhance your experience so insanely much.
Oh my God. Yeah, I mean that's what it's about, right? It's not about the combini meals, which they are amazing, but you know, Japan is so cheap as well to eat out that like it's kind of the best part of it. And oh my God, this is ridiculous. This is insane.
I wish I knew. I mean, I like what I got, but like, it's really impressive that you still swung for the lamb, even though you were kind of apprehensive.
You have to go for the lamb in Wales, man. Even though like I'm skeptical because some places I've had really bad lamb in Wales. They phenomenal ingredients, cook it horribly. It doesn't happen. So, obviously, when you cheers in Welsh, you say Iechyd da.
Iechyd da.
Close enough. Yeah.
Iechyd da.
Iechyd da. Which in Welsh means?
Umpire cheers. Oh, to your health.
To good health.
I knew that.
Iechyd is health,
Yep.
da is good. So
I didn't know.
Iechyd
I'm
da.
sorry, I thought you were, yep. I do that.
You thought I was spitting all over your food. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
You did, actually. The flavor from the lamb makes it better. Thank you. It's like the trickle-down economics. Your lamb spit on my burger is the first class to the economy. You know, I really appreciate that. I had no idea. And then the other thing that happened was...
I'm trying to enjoy my food.
No, I'm trying to enjoy mine. Please,
I'm
spit
dying.
more. Just dribble a little, please. I hope it got in my wine.
I got heartburn now.
When I was trying to leave the plane, I stepped 1 foot into business. What a travesty. And I've flown business before. My friend's in first class, you know, and I could have said that.
They would have believed you. They would have believed you. You have a friend in first.
No, I got a guy up there who's in 17 beds. I have videos. Look, he sent me a strawberry plucked from the vine that's growing in the atrium. He's in the drawing room now. And he goes, so I step 1 foot in, and this woman comes up to me, and she goes, excuse me, sir, this is reserved for business class. You may get to leave first. And I said, I am sorry. I had one of my
friend in first class.
I tried, and before she closed the curtain on me.
Yeah, understandable.
And the rest of the troglodytes who were with me in economy. We couldn't even breathe the same air, I guess. And so I got out of there, and it was like, you look refreshed and extraordinary. I look like I've been through
I didn't even
World War IV.
I used my bed even though I didn't want to sleep because I just wanted to drink more wine. I was so drunk halfway through my flight.
I never even got my champagne that I ordered 14 hours earlier.
I drank it. Oh God.
It was a wonderful trip to Wales. It was super fun though. This is a lot of food.
Every bite. It makes me realize I deserve happiness. every bite makes me feel something. It's actually just messed up. And we have to eat in Method Tidville tomorrow, which is going to be...
Oh, it's going to be amazing. Grandma Betty. Somebody asked if it was a bit about me being Welsh. It's not. It's real.
Tomorrow we're actually going to find out all about Pete's Welsh ancestry.
Yeah, like
and even though you might have thought, hearing his economy story, that he's already playing the part pretty well, we're gonna show you it's not
spoiler.
just a bit. He's the economy cosplay was not just a bit. It's real.
I can't believe it. I always thought my family was great, destined for greatness.
Oh, it was. It could only go up when I saw the family tree.
My kid, by proxy,
so
just
what's good is that now I feel like after tomorrow, I can finally insult you on a lineage basis, not just a Pete basis. I can truly insult the bloodline.
You had plenty of opportunity on just Pete basis, but that's a shame. But I'm proud of it. I'm a blue collar man eating a truffle fry. With my wine flight that Betty never had.
She wished she could have a flight to San Francisco, but sadly not.
Just took the boat to America.
Did anyone say how much Connor's first flight class cost? I don't know. I use points.
It was a points thing.
Like, I think if you wanted to buy a first class flight,
crazy.
Return it would have been like $20K. That flight, for some reason, normally it costs about 12, I think. But this one, for some reason, it would have cost like 20. It's ridiculous. To think like you can buy like the best hotel room in the world or do the flight. It's yeah.
Or one night in the Savoy if Chris books it. But I'm glad someone got to experience it.
It's return, not one way, but not that it makes it any better. But
wait, you're in first on the way back too? Oh.
They're kicking me down. I'll step 1 foot in the first. I'm like, sorry, sir. I was like, no, I was here last time.
No. Can't believe you got to eat all their food and drink all their wine. I had 1 Pepsi Max. They threw a lemon at my face. My God. It was a fight down there. I liked it. It was a fast flight.
20K USD. But no, I don't know how much I paid. I just threw the... No, I'm joking. I know how much I paid because it hurt. My accountant was like, are you sure? Are you sure that was a good idea? I was like, I don't know.
I'm done eating. I can't.
Yeah, the chips are... We're fools. As my mum said, my eyes are bigger than my stomach.
My mom doesn't say a lot after 3 edibles, but it's usually some spiritual thing about the stomach's not so big. It's just eat to your heart's content spiritually. And I'm like, okay, Mom. But like the the thing is though is that she'll be proud of me crushing 17 different glasses of wine today. That is my true lineage. She's watching from somewhere in Arkansas on her.
Your poor mother.
Oh, I think she's living great. 75, and she said, when she turned 74, I don't know, she's got into these. She had 74, ready for more. And I was like, that's awesome. Then she went, 75, ready to die. And I was like, that doesn't even rhyme.
And she goes, yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll stick around a few more years.
76, ready for the Swiss.
Yeah. Is she moving to Switzerland? I'll pay
it's
for
bad,
it.
It's a bad omen.
So, no, she's not
That was
always
a
on
very-
edibles. I was just
like a
kidding.
six-layer joke.
I was just memeing. My mom's a very responsible person. She raised me. And my sister. That's responsibility. I was the first in my family to graduate college, as the genealogy will show us. They don't even know how to
I
spell
don't think I was
college.
going to say. You stole my joke, you bastard. That was the joke. It was my first good joke of the day. You stole it.
No. You had a good one about. No, there was one I liked. It was. Oh yeah, when that woman was telling us the nice Welsh story. Anyway, you have to watch the VOD for that one. But you've had one good joke.
It's unfair. I feel like you're the king of jokes.
I'm
And then I'm trying to get one in, and you're like,
I already got it.
I already did 15 layers deeper.
Yep. I'm one step ahead still. Axe throwing, archery, golf.
Okay, archery, you were not one step ahead. You were 15 steps behind and back
No,
in.
I was literally closer than you. I just couldn't hit the target still. I was like, I couldn't. I don't know how that was so hard. Wow, look at all these people having such a great time tonight. Are you guys enjoying Wales vicariously? This is also your generational Welsh trip.
I hope that there must be a lot of people who never been to Wales who are watching, and I hope that at least today you've got to see a side of Wales that hopefully makes you think, this
Oh my God, it was crazy.
Welsh blokes are a lot of fun.
Is wine high in calories?
Yes.
Oh, that's a shame. It's basically flavored water. And yet here we are.
It's juice with alcohol.
Actually, that's a good point. This is a grape juice with
It's
you're
just
right.
sugar.
Yeah, it's just sugar.
Guess what alcohol is? Sugar.
That's why it gives me headaches. Wine and ciders. It's the sugar.
So tomorrow we'll sort it out. Hair of the dog, kind of.
Oh boy. Well, I don't think I need to start with a beer. Hearing my family. Well, actually,
I needed the beer when I had to figure it. I saw
you
it.
had 7. You said there was how many PDF pages?
They sent me in total about 70 odd pages of information about your family lineage. Oh God, I got hiccups now. Oh no.
You have one bite. Don't give up now.
No.
You have one bite.
70 pages of your family.
That's extraordinary. Is yours that deep?
I never did it.
You never did it.
Although seeing yours really made me want to do it.
Yeah.
I thought when this person, I don't know they were a Welsh expert. They prioritized in Welsh, and I thought it'd be cool just to know what's his great granddad
Well,
called.
thank God it wasn't like Betty Phillips was the first born in Wales. The others were in France.
No, but the stuff they sent was so interesting. I was like, I need to, and tomorrow I think chat is going to be so impressed.
Really?
It's actually absurd. I was kind of like, this feels wrong. The amount of information I found out. I was like, I think I know your penis length by
Well, we've been in the onsen together.
Well, yeah. I brought out
historically, why mine's so horribly micro, or whatever you're going to make a joke of. But
I was going to say we were talking in macro units, but fair enough.
But no, the serious thing though is this is wild because is the genealogy expert going to join us for? Oh, it's just you.
They gave me.
Is it like a classroom we're going to where you're going to write it on a blackboard?
So tomorrow the idea is that we're going to go around all the key locations that Betty, your grandma, would have been.
Right. Yeah, I have a couple of notes of my own that she sent when she died.
So you can show us.
Cross-reference.
Yeah. So we also have pictures as well.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of public domain images of Merthyr Tydfil and areas it used to look like. So we'll it'll be very visual. So if you're watching, we won't just be talking. We'll show you pictures. We'll show what Pete's grandma would have experienced.
Unbelievable.
And, you'll get to see it now, and you'll think, wow, it's crazy how we can go backwards. But it's fine. Don't worry. You'll get to experience that tomorrow.
So you do want to make sure that you set your alarm. It starts at 9 a.m. and
we will actually start Zoom at 9 a.m. and you'll get to experience it. It'll be a lot of fun.
I can't wait.
And we're going to take you on a full journey. We're going to take you through what your grandma's life would have been like for the entire journey, and what that looks like.
Let's not go over the part where she lived in Joplin, Missouri. I don't
want
to relive
that
60
part,
years.
Yeah,
of
that part
sucked.
Yeah, that part we're gonna cut that. But
I know that part.
What your grandma would have experienced living in Wales and living in Merthyr Tydfil, and then what your also extended family would have.
Am I going to work at a bomb factory for a day?
Well, we're going to make sure you inhale some fumes.
You know what? You want to be there no matter what. I'm going to go to the bathroom because I have the bladder of a 99-year-old Welsh woman. So. Oh my gosh, this was so good. I can't get out. See what's that? Sorry. Oh.
Tomorrow's
my mic. Unbelievable. Sorry, I'm so loud.
I'm from North Wales, so I do siarad Cymraeg. So dwi'n dod o Cymru, ond rwan dwi'n byw yn Japan. A dwi wedi bod yn byw yn Japan 6 blynedd. Dwi'n neud content, like dangos trylliant Japanese, ond dyma'r gyntaf time dwi wedi dangos Cymru. So dwi'n neud fel 5 diwrnod dangos fy ffrind rownd Cymru. Yeah, dwi'n neud like YouTube video, a rwan dwi'n neud lliwio fyw, so mae'n live. So, no, mae'n iawn. So, yeah, dwi'n dangos Cymru, achos dwi efo lot o gwylliadur dros y byd, ond trwy'r amser yn gofyn sut mae Cymru, beth mae Cymru fel, so dwi'n finally neud o'n dangos fel, ti'n gwybod, dangos mae yna bwyd sy'n neis, heddiw ni'n mynd i'r Eisteddfod, a dangos, yeah. So, ydych chi'n mynd? Yeah, pan o'n i yn ysgol ni'n mynd i'r Eisteddfod, ond dwi heb bod yn blynedd, so, yeah, o'n neis. You've been to Japan? Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, not the big. It was part of the big Mitsui where they were.
Yeah.
They got broken up after the war. So Mitsui kids afterwards.
What kind of stuff do they make? Oh, okay.
Planting wheels because we were supplying to Honda.
There is a lot of plants in Wales from Japanese companies. So I was, at Bridgend there's a Sony plant and there's a couple of other stuff because I did some filming stuff in Japan for like kind of Welsh relations, and I got to speak to all the Japanese businessmen who had plants in Wales. So it was very surreal, but it was it's really cool. And so I've been there for like 6 years. So it's really good. The food's really good as well.
I went to Nagoya.
Oh, Nagoya, yeah.
I went to the city for a few meetings there.
Yeah.
Nirasaki was where the head office was, then we moved it to Yokohama.
Oh, Yokohama's really nice, yeah.
And I went to Utsunomiya once.
Utsunomiya, yeah, it's famous for gyoza, like the little fried dumplings. It's really good, yeah. In Utsunomiya as well, they have a bakery called Penny Lane, and it's a Beatles-themed bar, and it's so bizarre because you go in and it's massive and it's all Beatles-themed, and Japanese people love it. But you go in there, you're like, this is really weird. But yeah, it's I've been there for like 6 years. So, and when I speak Welsh, I sometimes accidentally say Japanese words, and I feel like I sound so weird because I'm. But we've all agreed this was like the best food we've had on like any kind of filming thing. Yeah, the lamb was so good. It's phenomenal.
Ouch! I sat on. Hold on.
So my mate is from America, but his grandma's from Medford. We moved over, so we're kind of doing a 5-day kind of adventure, and then tomorrow we're going to go to Medford, and I've hired like an expert to find out all about his family. And so we're going to go over it all.
There's no delayed prison sentences that I have to pay off suddenly, but I'm ready to do so if I must. His checkbook. So
that was amazing. That was honestly so good. Thank you so much. I'll have to.
Are you going to get an English sticky toffee pudding? Oh,
if they have sticky toffee pudding, I might have to. Legally speaking,
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
This is the mic, right?
It's a pleasure meeting you guys, though. Yeah, appreciate it. No, not at all. Yeah, it's CDawg. It sounds so dumb. CDawg. So CDawgVA. They should go out. Yeah.
And then VA. CDawgVA.
I decided the name when I was like 15, and I've.
Everyone makes mistakes.
So
now
I sound ridiculous when I am. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. I still use Hotmail, and I sound so embarrassing when I send business emails out. And
You can reach me on AOL Instant Messenger.
If I'm away, I'll have a message up. So yeah. Thank you, and enjoy your lamb.
Enjoy the lamb. The lamb is so good.
It's very good.
Yeah, thank you guys. Everyone's so friendly.
Yeah.
I really like.
I haven't seen the.
Wait, what do they have? So okay, we're safe. They don't have sticky toffee pudding. I'm good.
No. But you can. I still have wine.
If you want dessert, go ahead. I'll just Yeah, we're chilling. We got nothing else to do. So if you want,
Get a dessert. Get one. I know you want it. You have a sweet tooth. No, I've had 4 glasses of wine, a pint of beer, a double burger. It didn't even say double, and I've had to inhale all of his stories for 2 hours.
My story's not that bad. Okay, so let me tell you what the desserts are.
Okay,
chat.
let me. Welsh cheeses.
Limoncello.
Ooh, I like
meringue
that.
baba.
Ooh, my mama's grandmother in Japanese.
Limoncello silk sponge Italian meringue. Lemon curd, lemon cream. There's also chocolate and blood orange fondant.
A what? Fondue?
Sorry, I fucking forgot how to speak
Can you
English.
Wait,
Great
is it
with
fondue?
Blood orange sorbet.
Oh, fondant.
Fondant. We got a rhubarb custard and crumble pavlova. A rhubarb compote.
Compote.
Elderflower cream, clotted cream ice cream, and there's also an apricot and pistachio piviva.
Okay, how about I read this?
Frangipane roasted apricot pistachio ice cream. And then there's Welsh
we have
cheeses.
Zangief versus
And then
Ryu
we've
Guile.
got the Brazilian goblin from Street Fighter.
Blanca.
Goblin. well, I just love in Street Fighter that we've got Zangief the Russian man, Guile the American, and from Brazil we have a goblin. We don't even have anyone. It's just a goblin. What's up with that? This feels kind of
He was
racist,
genetically experimented on by the Shadow Lou.
The average Brazilian experience. And then we have chocolate truffles. I don't know what to go for. I mean, honestly, I'm going to go for none of them, in fact. I wanted sticky toffee pudding, and they don't have it, so wine is my dessert. Give me this water. I need some more of it. Bloody hell.
Oh, my God. You butchered more. I mean, I actually might have been wrong, too. I don't know if it's called compote or whatever. I think that's Truman Capote.
You've not even touched your water. Did you even want water? What is this, a casual water enjoyer? Do you not fucking hydrate at all?
You told them I was allergic to it.
Yeah, this is why. You've not had a sip.
Nah, it's, water. It's right
It's
here.
like watching Dracula. It's like you weren't even fucking
It might
considering
be holy water for all I know. I need to protect myself.
Ranked water drinking.
Compote. You were right. It's compote.
I know it. What a good first day. I'm just so happy.
No, I had a great
It's been
day.
a great day. I'm really pumped.
I wouldn't change a single thing. Literally.
More wine, perhaps. Another wine flight.
I think
We
I
should
had
get another one.
I might.
Till
I
9
might
a.m.
choose my favorite, which would be either the
Pinot Noir.
That's
The
the
Pinot
one.
Noir.
It's that one, or it's the dry blush. Oh, it's been an extraordinary day. I can't believe how long we've been. 10.5 hours.
And 2 hours is starting soon. Scream.
I love that. I don't know if you did this or not, but when we did the starting soon stream, I don't think you looped my music, so it was quiet for 26.
No, I did.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Oh,
loop.
thank God.
Wait, I did loop.
Okay, I hope.
I hope I did.
If you didn't, it's even better. It's just quietly Welsh.
So not only did I plan the stream, I also set up your stream deck.
To be
You were
fair,
like, hey man, I don't know what the streaming deck is.
No. I have a wonderful cloud OBS, and you were like, "Oh, we're going to use the Connor ingest." So here's something that's very good, and you have to subscribe to it. And I don't understand how to do those things. So you did help me out, and the only downside was one of my slideshows is 4 gigabytes for some reason.
It wasn't even the slide. It was like the whoever rendered it in like 19K, 19K. And so I was trying to download it on Hotel Welsh Wi-Fi, and it was like, yeah, it'll be done in like 13 years, mate. And of course I left it on overnight because I was hoping it would do it. And then when I woke up at 4 a.m. to pee, it was an error, and I was like, okay, I'll just download it again, and it didn't even get to 10%.
So, well,
I just need any sort of picture of us, a GIF will be fine. But like right now, it just goes to connecting, and it's just you have the.
Why is your thing 4 gigabytes?
It's
for
a
like
great
3
question.
illustrations. It's like I think the if you go to the fucking Vatican City and look up at the roof, it's like 2 megabytes. It's like Leonardo da fucking Vinci can.
Well, that's why my artist is so good. Their work should be preserved in the highest quality. It's like when you read Twitter stuff. It's like load in 4K. Yeah, load 40K for mine. It's very nice.
Fucking hell!
What
just
is
drank,
that?
The sediment of the wine.
What happened?
I drank half a fucking grape. I by accident. Jeez.
What happened? Is that blood?
The Rondo doesn't fuck around.
That's the Rondo? Mine didn't have that.
Why does my Rondo have... I got the fucking bottom of the barrel. You got the new one. I chugged it and I was like, Christ.
That might be your esophagus. You coughed back up in there.
I could have bandaged the Egyptian king in that.
What happened? Is that the 13th locust day?
We should have just got 15 Pinot Noirs.
Honestly... Was that part of the thing we're supposed to swirl and spin our gum like it's tobacco? Put the grape.
Chew it.
I like putting it like it's snooze. So I put the ancient grape on my gum and I ate it.
The snooze.
Vicariously, I'm drunk.
I did wonder this morning why Pete's breakfast is a white Monster Energy and a snooze. I thought that was kind of odd. I was like, hey, he's locked in there.
I have my own. I like this guy's message. Just drunk. No, sure, mate. You wish you were in my seat.
We're not drunk, we're merry. There's a very key difference.
No, I'm close. I've had the greatest night of my life. Pete, I was reading my... I don't know, it's too long. I couldn't even read the next word. Maris? I gave up.
Pete, I was reading my granddad's diary, and he described Merthyr Tydfil as a gloomy, horrid, satanic character. He was from the town next door.
That's just rivalry.
That's like if you ever talk to someone from the
Liverpool
UK, they'll describe the town over as like savages, unruly people who can't be reasoned with. It's how everyone, and it's literally like 2 minutes away.
Yeah,
the genetic makeup is like.
They're brothers.
The people in the UK, whereas like, in the US, they'd be like, I'm from Texas, there's people from Oklahoma, savages, and you're like, well, there's 500 miles away. But in Wales, it's literally, or in the UK, it's like 2 miles away, and like, oh, no, they can't be reasoned with. Those people are truly the most disgusting, unrivaled people of all.
And you guys, you come up with the most ridiculous insults. The things I heard about Norwich, which was a beautiful city, it was insulting, to say the least. I couldn't believe it. All these webbed feet and your sister knows your
Norwich
brother.
are famous for being inbred.
That's ridiculous. They were the nicest people I've met, other than Wales.
Well, until I found my 23andMe, I realised that everyone's so nice to me because I'm probably related to them.
I love Norwich.
No,
this is such a great day. And like I said, by the time I reach Rotterdam, my face will be so fucking fat because of puffiness from alcohol that it'll be a badge of pride that I survived the Welsh experience.
Thanks so much. That lamb was amazing. My life has changed.
Oh, thank you. I'll hold this for a while. It's all right. I might need it against Sam later. Right, I'll give it to you. Sorry. I have like a really bad track record with every waiter that's worked in this restaurant.
What is going on?
I swear, every time it's been an awkward.
You try to like cover up a problem that doesn't exist with talking. And you make more problems.
Yeah. So that one was tough because as soon as I made the reference, he was talking to another waiter, and then I realized.
So wait, what happened before? Everyone was saying it was like the most cringe thing ever.
Oh God. They couldn't live a minute in my shoes. They'd be 10 times more cringe than me. This kind woman came out, and I said, I said, I'm really sorry. I need to talk to myself, and it sounds like I'm talking to you. And she goes, that's fine. And then I said, so I'm not a wine drinker. And then she like looked at me, and I was like, that was actually to them still. It was just all bad. It was all bad. It was awkward, and like as a former waiter, I try to understand the plight of the common man, and so it's a tough job. And to have an honest connection with somebody is fun. And the downside was there's been no honest connections because I keep butchering it. Oh, the water pouring. See, he's doing it now. That was another thing. Yeah, she started the pour, and then I said, "Oh, I can handle that myself." And then she spilled it on the table, and then I said, "See."
You can't interrupt someone when they're doing something.
I know. And they said, "Pete, it's their
would
job."
Would you interrupt Da Vinci building his first plane? Well, I was shit, so you should have, yeah.
I think I've made enough mistakes tonight, but
I think we get it. It's just really been amazing. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, it's been good.
The service tonight has been extraordinary. I want to give everybody's just done such a great job. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that lamb is life-changing. I think I'm going to have to rethink a lot of things. I think it was so good. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you.
Speaking of awkward, your thank yous at the end there trailing off a bit. Who are you talking
that's
to,
a classic
mate?
British. That's
I see.
British. No.
Oh, so when you do it, it's classic British. When I do it, it's...
Well, it's because you go like, thank you. Okay,
I was like, I'll stab him. Okay, I won't hear you. Take it.
No, we just go like, no, thank you.
I love being drunk in Europe. It's the best. Except London.
Well, it's great because now you're in peak driving form. I'm joking.
I'm ready to take... No, I don't even have a license anymore. Well, not because of drinking, but it expired in Japan. I might expire tonight, honestly.
Well, you know, in America, when you get drunk, it's like, oh, that guy's got a problem. But in Wales, like, he's ready to
You're
talk
not
to
drinking,
me.
yeah.
Finally, I can have a conversation with this guy.
In Japan, too,
Finally, I can stand this guy. Yeah, shoot.
Yeah, man, this is so much fun. And I don't even want to look at this anymore. Get it away from me. They're just going to make fun of me saying I'm cringe man. I'm a 2-time Gig Chat a Year of the award man.
Maybe 3. We'll find out.
3-peat time.
Let me check if the ISO
are you leaving
good.
or are you doing the ISO?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
It is an auto,
So I was just speaking Welsh. Oh, you've left the sweet rosé. You really didn't like it, did you?
It's my favorite. It's my second favorite. It's my third favorite. So
the Pinot Noir was very good.
It was very good.
We got to get a bottle of the Pinot Noir. I don't know how we need to get... I got to get a bottle of that.
Well. Kampai to Generational Welsh.
Generational Welsh.
You like the reds, I like the dries. The French.
You know...
I think this is the perfect encapsulation of day one, though. It was like, we got to experience an absolutely classic Welsh experience in the festival, which is called the... I almost said the Erdogan, which I think is under war crimes, but like Erdogan or whatever his name is. What's the name of it? It's like the Edelweiss, that's Swedish.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The festival name that you say in Welsh.
Oh, Eisteddfod?
That's the one, Eisteddfod.
Eisteddfod.
Yeah, that was amazing. Like every single experience, every kid that I met, every dad and mom that I met, every storyteller, it was awesome. And then we came to the only vineyard in the UK.
Well, there are a couple of vineyards, but like it's one of the only ones in Wales, and like this is like you can also stay here at a hotel. I didn't think Pete deserved that, so I booked somewhere else. But
you're staying here tonight. You should mention.
It would honestly, I kind of regret not booking a hotel here because the thought of being able to just be like, all right, we're done with the stream. Let's roll into bed, drink a bottle of wine.
Yeah, it's appealing.
Sounds pretty good. So if you are in South Wales, come stay in Llanach. It's really cool.
It's very nice. And the food's extraordinary. Did we ever use the pepper?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Okay.
I'm a pepper fiend.
My God. You've turned me on to it, but you do love pepper.
My gyoza, I get catch a few looks on it.
You do love not just a lot of pepper on your gyoza. It's egregious in a good way.
When I eat gyoza chat, you'll see it someday.
I hope you never do.
It's about 50% soy sauce, about 5% vinegar, and 45% pepper.
It's insane.
It's not even a liquid. When I literally pour the pepper, it's piling up, and then I mix it in until it's kind of like
a paste.
Half pepper, half soy sauce, and it's so fire on gyoza.
And at first I was appalled, as any normal human being would be. And then I tried it. And it's how I have my gyoza now.
It's so good.
It's really good. Yeah, like I hate that. You're right.
This guy, I did it one time at a gyoza restaurant, and this guy literally gasped next to me. I'd never seen that. He went, and I was like, what the
Maybe
fuck?
you might have been inhaling the pepper, but man, what a day. So we
day.
survived nearly 12 hours. Well, like you said, 2 of it were starting soon.
Look, this will probably be like, the average length, if not a little longer, every day. So, it'd be around 10, 12 hours every day. Maybe longer. Tomorrow, I think we've got a lot to look forward to. Some cool stuff to look forward to tomorrow.
Did you, so today you said was the most kind of, it was on us to try to have a good time.
Every other day, it's kind of pretty much planned out what we're going to do, and it doesn't really rely on other people.
Okay.
And I took a little bit of I was like, okay, I think we can spend all day on this set of odds. And luckily we could. I keep burping, my God, I'm so full. But every other day I pretty much have like a 1, 2, 3. Every day is like a 1, 2, 3. Like there's a morning, a lunch, and then an evening-ish, roughly. The evenings are always eating and drinking.
Oh, thank God.
There's no physical activity except how much food and drink can you fit in their stomach. Tomorrow's going to be a really fun one, I think. I think tomorrow's going to be the day I'm most looking forward to.
Well, I mean, I get to finally unlock my history.
I can finally tell you about your family and everything that's going on.
It's like Elden Ring. I get all these little keynotes on each item that I'm like, oh, now the bigger picture will be.
I'll be like, actually open up the text and you might want to read about that item. It gives you a really important hint about what's going on in the next generation.
Generational debt.
Yeah.
Ian read it. He said it was amazing. I think this is going to be one of the great. And the thing I like about this is that we're doing 12 hours a day, which is a lot for a stream.
Yeah.
And it's designed to be chill and chat focused and like vibes. And that is the UK and that is Wales. So I hope
we've achieved it.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we'll start at 9. It will actually start at 9.
You're
tomorrow.
sure?
Yeah, because we kind of have to.
Do you actually end the stream or do you put a replay on?
I actually think we might put a replay today.
You should.
I think we'll do a replay, I think. I got to tell I got to tell the guy not to shut down the server, because he'll shut down the server.
They'll shut down the server? Oh, 15 minutes of inactivity or something?
After like 48 hours of being on, they want to shut it down. Let me tell them.
All right, while he's doing that, I will talk to you guys. Do a replay for the NA viewers. Well, I don't know about that, buddy. So, Royal Replay would be fun. It was an extraordinary day. Like, we saw every sort of element except snow. But we saw 4 more days of fun together. So you do not want to miss this experience. We want Broman. Listen, okay. There's 2 misconceptions. One, I always get one guide, but they were like, "You're so drunk." I'm not. If I was, you wouldn't be able to understand what I was saying. I'm happily tipsy though. This is awesome. This is amazing. Broman time? I don't think so, guys, because we got to work to tomorrow, so we got to be good. And Tipsy's great. Tipsy's the right where you want to be. I hope you guys get to visit Pembrokeshire and more of the South Coast, as well as all the way up the west and north. We're trying our best. Long stream for the boys. It's true. How many days in Wales? There's going to be 5. 5 total days of extraordinary content.
And look, if this goes amazingly, who's to say that we can't do this again in the future?
Generational Welsh too.
Yeah,
and then we got to see your family history. I'll hire the genealogy.
The genie.
Hey, I'm tired of being called drunk by these people. Take it away from me. They don't even know me.
They've seen us drink like 5 drinks and they think we're drunk. It's like they've never spent an evening with us.
Haven't they seen any of our other? Shimbashi was 10 times worse.
We've Kim put us through the ringer.
Oh my God.
This is nothing.
Oh my God. I miss him. He's a good man.
He's a good man. Are you going to Conwy Castle? Maybe. We'll see if Pete's lucky. If he behaves himself, we'll take him there.
This might be mine. I might be entitled to it.
I don't know about that.
I'm pretty sure that I paid my local serfs. It's Japanese, I guess, but I paid my taxes. No, I paid my local serfs.
Okay.
My family was hardworking, blue collar, slightly criminal.
We don't know that yet.
I'm just assuming. And if it's anything like my dad, well, a veteran. We fought in the wars. We did our time.
Yeah, chat. We're going to go to 3 castles on this trip.
Ooh.
I think they're 3 of the finest castles in Wales, in my opinion. So we'll see.
Say no more. Say no more.
I'm very partial, and I do love them a lot. I think they're really cool. So and those will be more in the north. That's where the good castles are. Must be biased.
I liked Cardiff though. It's beautiful. And the bay, man.
Yeah, it's alright. It's.
We did not anticipate yesterday though when we got, or is I guess 2 days ago, we got to Cardiff and there was a massive rugby final of not even the main tier, but it's like the second tier, and it was every single place was rammed.
It was ridiculous.
Fully booked out.
We couldn't get anywhere, and we finally got into a Turkish restaurant.
It was good.
It was so good.
Yeah, that was really nice.
It was actually like phenomenal Turkish food, I think. I don't know, I'm white.
But but the lamb tonight, that was peak. Yeah,
that's like top 5 meals ever for me. That lamb was a game changer.
I knew it was going to go bad for me when we originally decided we're going to do half and half, but after your first bite, you cut off like the smallest little scrap.
I was like, nah, you don't
Yeah,
get
you don't get half.
I was like, I don't want that fucking burger.
Yeah, you don't want the burger.
Get that filth out of here.
Yeah,
I want the lamb.
I knew it. So what's your plan for tonight then? After the camera shut off, people always wonder, like, what do you guys do? Do you go to darts and karaoke?
I'm going to go to bed and charge the batteries. And then we're going to wake up at like 7 a.m.
Yep.
And then
that's when I start drinking again.
Today I had to stop him. I was like, he was shaking a lot, and I was like, nah, you'll be fine.
I'm shaking now. So, but like we actually, all the cyclothons, all this stuff, we have a cordial good night. If it's not dinner together on stream, we'll eat dinner together, and then we'll all just
go to bed.
crash.
Yeah, we just go to bed. So I got to go home and charge everything. Got to charge the giant battery that powered the Starlink and every
the
500
Jackery?
batteries. Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
Go for a drive. I'm not driving anywhere.
So there's like a million things you have to charge, but we'll get it done.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm done. I'm tired. What do I do next? Either you lead this thing.
Yeah, I gotta ask. Wait, I don't know if Sam's awake. It kind of has to be to get this thing running. Let me see. Is he awake?
I woke up 5:30 today, like you.
Me too. I don't know, because jet lag. Even though you sleep, you'll have one night where you sleep the schedule you should have. Your body's like, nah.
No, we're not quite done. I am done. But.
Oh, Sam's awake. Thank you, Sam. Sam, can you replay the day until we wake up tomorrow? Because I think we'll probably end the stream in about 20, 15 minutes.
Good.
And then we'll replay the day. And so
unless we go play snooker. Then I'll stay awake for 3 more hours. Rolling the court.
We got a lot to do tomorrow. And
sure.
Tomorrow we're going to have a long one too.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm ready. This is my kind of retirement. Not, but like, this is my last, this is like my midlife crisis. This is it. I get to go and drink and party and see stuff. And when I get back, it's Papa time. And you have to be Uncle Connor.
I can't wait to be Uncle Connor.
You're going to have to get
I'll be
all
like,
the cool
you want to
gifts.
fly? Well, peak economy. You can have first class, kid. I'm going to get you to learn a thing or two.
Imagine the cinema roll tax, but now there's a baby tax. What if my kid, I'm like, he loves Porsche.
The Lamborghini tax, Dad. Pop up, Lamborghini des.
Yeah, the baby wants
Lamborghini
a Lamborghini.
Hoshi
Balenciaga des. He said his first words was Balenciaga. And baby wants New Balances, size 11, 1080p's. I feel like I'm gonna. His name's Connor. I named the baby. Girl or boy, I don't care.
What the fuck?
Just so that there's
Connor
a connection.
can be a woman or a man name.
I just need that. There has to be some connection. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait.
Was so good.
The what now?
The wine was so good.
15 or 20 more minutes. You still have one more tiny little taster left in you.
I'm done. Well, I'm done with the wine.
I meant you have one more tiny taster in you.
Is that some kind of demon?
I meant you should order another glass.
Oh.
That's what I was trying.
I was some
I think
demon.
you want this. That's the
I got
dessert
some
menu.
demon in me. Oh my goodness, you fiend.
This is all of my dates. I try to be
boy.
sweet and try to like set them up, and they're like, I have a demon in me. You find me disgusting? I was like, no, get another glass of wine. I whine a lot? Awful, I can't do anything right.
I felt like I was some kind of
I think it's the
date. You were
Pinot
like, please
Noir.
drink another one. Honestly, the Pinot Noir, we should run it back. I think we should run back the Pinot Noir.
That's the final piece.
And then we get the bill.
Let's get a bottle. Actually, these are quite affordable.
Just pour it in my mouth.
Oh.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm not. There it is.
I mean, £40 for a very good Pinot
Good
Noir.
bottle of, and they have free shipping.
Over £100.
I'm not doing a bottle. I will do is this a 75 milliliter flight?
Yeah.
That is the perfect amount.
Yeah.
Except for a 250 milliliter glass.
So we drank about maybe like just maybe like two glasses of wine.
Well, no, hold on a minute.
Christ. Just under 2 glasses.
We had 375 milliliters.
Just under 2 glasses.
That's it?
Yeah.
Plus 1 pint of
Yeah, but, I mean, the pint was strong. The pint fucked me up, I'm gonna be honest with
It was
you.
only 5.1%.
I'm barely speaking English anymore. I think I'm...
So wait,
I lost it.
that's not, so 375 milliliters is not a lot?
It's half a bottle of wine.
That's a lot. That's a can of Coke.
I mean, it's quite a lot of wine to drink, to be honest.
Good on us. All right, Garçon.
Honestly, I'm good.
You're not going to get another one?
I don't know.
All right,
Do you want another one?
Here's what I want. Here's what I want.
If you want another one,
No, here's what I want. No, I want see, swirl, smell, sip. No. I wonder if they
there's
have.
nothing more I'd want than to drink 750 milliliters of Pinot Noir. But
I wonder if they have the
to...
non-alcoholic. That's always a fun go-to.
I don't know if Welsh knows what those words mean.
Can I go check?
Yeah, of course.
I don't need to. I don't need to drink anymore. I'm good. But let me find staff. Is there a? I'm so used to Japan. I just touch a button.
In the UK, you just have to awkwardly wait. So, well, that's all. Oh, yeah.
That's fine. That was great.
Fine.
What a day. The highlight for me was the dancing and the dinner.
Dude, the dancing was so fun.
Oh my God, it was so much harder than I anticipated. But the joy seeing these young guns and these kids join us.
Yeah,
I
so
love
fun.
seeing these
Yeah, it was
these
fun. It was
6,
fun.
7-year-olds.
Well, because they wanted to share it, right? They wanted to show us up and little shits. They wanted to show us that we sucked at what we did.
Excuse me. When you're on your way back. Thanks. That was not awkward.
No, it was not good. These damn kids wanted to show off, showboating in front of us dumb Americans.
Well, Neanderthal. You're
I'm
American.
I'm
Yeah,
American.
you are. You're
I'm
honorary American. And then like all the little games of chance that everyone can play, the train rides.
I felt genuinely disgusting after that ride.
Do you have a non-alcoholic beers here?
I think so. I'll go check.
Thank you so
Sure,
much.
thank you.
Will Paul and Ian be attending TwitchCon? Ian will be.
That ride, I think I have PTSD. I've never felt like discomfort from a ride in my life.
Oh, we did that. That
But
was so much fun.
That second ride, I felt G-forces. Like, I think fucking Tom Cruise couldn't survive that. I think what I did, Tom Cruise dreams of doing.
I was talking to your mom last. Yep. That's awkward.
It's okay. He would have told you if he had it, you know.
Well, no, he didn't even finish his sentence either. So I was talking.
Don't
Okay, yep, that's it.
Just, he'll come to us.
Okay.
He'll come to us.
All right. So I was talking to your mom last night. When I moved to Japan, you were in 6th form.
I was.
You were playing
17,
Xbox.
17 or 16.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy? And I was already your age now. I was like, time to teach English. And I did 50 years of that.
It just makes me appreciate how, like, when you're in school and you'd have a friend who's a year older, you'd be like, got an old ass friend, you know.
Oh, boy.
And then now I'm like, I don't really give a fuck as long as they're not under 25, I can talk to them.
Yep.
Because when they're under 25, I'm like, yeah, what are you talking about?
It's hard. You're the exception. You're under 30.
Yeah, I'm just going.
Star problem.
Is that 0% alcohol? Let's get 2 of those. Whatever you
Thanks,
said is
yeah.
fine. Thanks. Is that Welsh? She said star problem.
I don't know what he said, but you said 2 of them. If it's it's going to be a bottle of 750 milliliters of water.
Star problem? 2 of those. I hope he brings out an entire cask.
I don't know what this is. It's a Czech lager. Wonderful. That sounds great.
Star.
I thought he was trying to get my bank information. I didn't know what that was.
0%? He's like, fuck off. I feel so good today. I feel like this is the best night of my life. I can't wait. I can't wait for tomorrow.
Kind of looks like an American cop with a mustache.
I think that mustache looks good. You're doing the Expedition 28.
I'm trying to look like Gustav from Teeman. That's my goal. If I can look 1/10 as good as Gustav,
You look
it's
1/10.
all worth it.
If you take my hair and your mustache and
Godlike combo. We're 2 parts of a man.
Garn's physique.
Garn's
That's
mental.
Gustav.
Garn's
Yeah.
mental.
We need a lot more than just us two. But yeah, I can't believe I didn't finish Expedition 33. I got to Act 3, and then I didn't stream for a week until today.
Dude, I was just going to talk about the ending.
Please don't. I spent so much time building all this stuff for the baby. That's not me, by the way. The baby is the one that's coming. But my wife got into her mind that she was like, if you leave for Wales, you know, we have to have everything set. So I spent 7 days creating furniture and Amazon delivery.
Minecraft. I burst this furniture into the world.
It was fun though. I enjoyed building it with her and stuff, and so I'm really looking forward to that. But she did this thing that I'd never seen before, because she was like, she kind of scolded me. She goes, I just feel you're not as committed to the baby buying process as I am. And I said, that's not true. Let's go to a coffee shop and talk about it. I want to make some decisions with you. And she goes, thank you. So we went to a coffee shop, and she turned her phone around, and she opened Amazon, and all I had to do was hit add to cart. And if I had any questions, she goes,
what
no,
is the CVV?
CCV? I said, well, what is this? And she goes, just add it. We need it. And I was like, is this the diplomacy? Is this like what I'm supposed to be doing? And then after I pushed 39 times add to cart, and there was like an Adidas watch in there, and like some sort of backpacks and like.
This is just the Warsaw Pact, but with your fucking baby furniture.
And then at the end, she was like, "I'm really glad we did this together." Then she gave me my credit card back, and I came to Wales.
Oh god! Okay.
And I thought, damn, that was the smoothest move I've ever seen. And now happy wife, happy life. So I bought 39 Pampers or whatever I bought. So possibly 3 new Honda Cubes.
Oh my god!
Some sort of Wagyu for a week when I'm not there. It was awesome. So yeah, I'm really excited.
Well, you got the watch, so
she got the watch.
Oh right.
And you know what? Good on her. She
well,
deserves
she's
it.
happy.
My
you know.
queen. Go ahead.
Your queen is happy.
My queen's happy.
And you know she's going through it. She's carrying your baby.
Well, it's our baby.
Well,
yeah.
it's your mess.
My genetic mess.
Look,
After tomorrow, when I see the lineage, I'm gonna be like, oh no, what have I brought to this world? What have I done? Please don't look or act like me in my family history.
Homunculus.
I'm not naming my child Koji Homunculus Macy.
You just get the Hunchback of Notre Dame be like, you have a good, eh? Like, wise guy, fancy guy, huh?
Yeah, if anything, I'm hoping that her DNA is the...
It's going to balance for that.
Hoping there's very little of my mistake. I hope it has like my eyebrows or something. That's all I want, is like my nose.
Hopefully it's got your confidence to make mistakes.
Yeah, the confidence would be fine.
Yeah.
But the homunculus,
hopefully it doesn't get you on.
That is a crazy middle name. Homunculus. How dare you? Oh,
look, when I have a kid, you can make all these jokes.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm not going to call your middle name of your child homunculus.
If you don't, I'd be offended. You frankly should.
What, Frankenstein wasn't on the tip of your tongue? Any other names you forgot?
No, two put together.
Swamp
Two
Thing?
put together.
The Creature? You also mentioned Notre Dame's Hunchback, and anything else?
He looks on an envy towards your child.
Oh, I can't wait for the homunculus. No, but like, we're very excited. We've been going to all the, I'm very lucky because of Twitch streaming. Oh, here's my Star Brewer.
Thanks so much. Thank you. Oh, nice glass too.
Thank you so much.
Cheers.
Kampai to homunculi. No, but I'm super excited, and obviously, as we jest, I'm sure that the baby's been very healthy, and we will do everything in its power not to have it be like me.
It's my job as a mate that I absolutely roast to no end to your lineage.
As you should. If you didn't, I would be actually offended. So.
We're not real mates if I don't.
No,
if I don't,
that'd be insulting. I'd feel devastated.
Oh, I wasn't looking. Oh.
Are you doing the swirl, sip, smell?
Oh, goodness gracious.
I think mine's quite American right there. Yours is more the British.
Actually, this as far as a non-alcoholic beer goes, it looks...
why are we even carrying? It's basically pop.
It looks pretty damn good.
That's great.
Oh, okay.
What have we done?
It's just like 80 calories for the thing. But
That's such a waste. Japan's really solved it with the all-freeze. 0 calories, 0% alcohol, 0 purine. It's
nice.
the best, but it's very
really
good.
Yeah.
That was so much fun tonight.
Full-flavored and refreshing taste premium lager.
Boy, did we have some chuckles tonight.
My first pour was so good, and then I bottled it.
I can't believe we met your old physics teacher.
I can't believe we bumped into him. And he was always like the most like chill. He was just kind of like, yeah, if you drop the tennis balls, yeah, they'll fall, won't it?
Oh, what a guy!
Here's the
What a guy!
accordion.
Look at that. That's perfect. Oh, yours is actually better.
Cheers. Cheers.
Remember the monkey brew fiasco where I could not pour a single pint?
It was a war crime, I think, actually.
No wonder he moved locations after that pour. He couldn't be.
Yeah, so if you ever watched the IRL stream where you went to Junta's Bar, he's actually moving now in the process. And next month, he opens up in
Asakusa. Or
yeah,
Akasaka.
Yeah.
Or...
Like totally different area in Tokyo.
Yeah, it's quite far
It's a
east.
bit of a shame, but it's nearby and convenient for him, so it'd be really nice.
It was very good, though. This is delicious. It's a great way to rehydrate after drinking alcohol.
You know, I really can't drink water. I need something that tastes like alcohol but doesn't have it to stay hydrated. You know, otherwise I get the shakes.
I need that. Yep. But this was the perfect day one. I can't wait to be there tomorrow and see all of just the ridiculous antics that we get up to. You don't want to miss it, that's for sure. But today was awesome. 10 out of 10.
First day.
Fantastic
first
100%.
day. Hopefully tomorrow's a 10 out of 10 as well.
It will be. It'll be better somehow. Yeah.
I'll find a way.
So wait, this week on May 26th, May 30th, the week before TwitchCon, this is holy essay.
What the hell? As Sam said, the shakes. Sam, you're like 4 days away from the shakes, mate.
He might have been self-commenting.
Well, we were in the first class lunch. We were quite bad. There was clearly a guy who had the shakes.
Today?
No, when we were in the A&A lounge.
Oh,
I felt bad.
He was struggling.
We joke about it.
It was like 9:30 in the morning when we were there.
It was 9:30 in the morning. The guy was making himself a drink, and he was like shaking, I was like, that's one day away from Pete.
That's. I was gonna say it's one day away from Balatro for me. Instead, you just went straight alcoholism.
Yeah.
One day away from Pete. Yep.
Plans after TwitchCon? I'm going home.
Yeah. After TwitchCon, I have to lock into. The baby
Expedition 33.
I do need to finish that. Expedition 33
the baby can
first.
wait.
The baby will wait.
You've got to find out what happens to
I
Verso.
want to know, and so Verso and team. But yeah, after that, it's I'll be staying home pretty much until fall, which is great because summers in Japan are brutal. So I'll be doing everything I can straight to take care of the family. So that's me.
Yeah.
And you didn't announce League Week or something like that. Is that right?
Yeah, so...
You do have that?
Yeah, I'd have that, unfortunately.
When's that?
Well, end of June.
Okay. And are you doing bot lane or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
Is that bad?
Yeah, it's bad.
Oof. But he's better than you now.
No.
That's the word on the street.
No.
I saw him play Street Fighter 6.
Bro, it's like...
He's a gamer.
It's like if you know every Street Fighter character and you play at a high level and he gets one combo on Zangief.
Oh boy, he's E Honda, but yeah. Squeaks was Zangief.
And he's like, okay, cool, you got one combo, kid. All right, cool, you get one combo.
How many? If you put a gun to his head and you said you have to name 25 League of Legends characters, could he do it?
Yeah, only because he would have like 15 racial slurs to talk about them. Like he that's the only way he can discern. So, he's like, I hate playing against this fucking volley bear guy. He's a fucking bear fucker.
But Amumu, he does have to play against them. Who's that ridiculously offensive character? Not like offensive, like upsetting, but like there's one hero that you told me was really powerful, but he's insanely like a glass cannon. You know what? There's 48 heroes, so it doesn't matter why I said that.
140.
Oh, no way.
115. No, not Clad. Yasuo?
It was some vampire weirdo, demon hunter. Who knows? It's fine. Doesn't matter. But
there's like quite a lot.
I didn't know there was 170 characters. Oh my God! Let's go Faker.
You described like 20 characters, by the way, with that description.
Yeah, we talked about him once. Draven. It was Draven.
Draven. Oh, Draven. Dude, that's like...
Whoever said Draven, good job by you.
Draven is that character, for sure. And then it's like, normally the more racist the player, the better Draven player they are. That's normally how it goes.
So, it's a selfish player. That's what it was.
Oh,
Draven
so
players
selfish,
are like extremely selfish. I want Love to be Draven.
I do not want Lud to be Draven.
That's all I've ever wanted. A Moo and Draven. That's
I
it.
do not want Lud to play Draven.
Oh, he'd be so good.
I do not want Lud to play Draven.
He'd be the best Draven ever. I can't wait for League. I can't wait.
Oh god, he says he'll play Draven. No.
I hope he does. That'd be so cool.
No, because I have to play. I don't. He's decided he gets to be ADC because he's the
What's
bigger
ADC?
content. You kind of like the star of the show.
Ah.
He, you know, because like he's a bigger creator. He gets to decide which lane he gets. I have to just be like, yes.
I would say
yes,
the bigger
yeah.
creator should defer.
Well, you think so, but he's not modest.
I was trying to give you a hint to me, so let me choose the wine pairings next time. So wait, he gets to pick his base character, that whatever he wants, and then yours left with scraps to fix his weaknesses.
Crumbs on the ground.
What would Draven, like, if he did choose Draven, how would you salvage that?
I think we'd uninstall pretty quickly.
Unbelievable. Oh, God. That was the best night ever. The spirit of Prague in every sip. Okay, good.
Honestly,
Prague.
I don't want to glaze too much, but what a great first day. I mean, what a fun
It was awesome. It was exhausting, though.
Oh, yeah, for
because
sure.
we did so much stuff at the...
You, of course, would never forget the name of the festival.
No, of course not.
You would never.
Magram.
The name of the
Thanks for watching, everybody. Today it was a great show. Wait, what was it? It was Edelweiss is wrong. Aesilvog.
It's an STI in the Lord of the Rings universe.
I think I have that, actually.
I think you do. Don't look at chat. Aster.
Vad. Aestelrod. Ministerith. Astrolog. Oh, fuck it. Just tell me. Aestelvog. How do you pronounce these things? How do you remember these things? Aestelvog.
Because it's like you pronouncing nacho cheese is the same thing for me.
That's a Spanish word.
No, I think it's American.
Well, I have no complaints on today. I won every game of chance.
Okay,
I went on 3 big rides. I danced to my heart's content.
I wanted to throw up on 3 big rides.
I ate an extraordinary lunch and a phenomenal dinner. I had everything that I could possibly want on day 1 of a Welsh adventure. Cheers to that.
Cheers.
That was wonderful.
I should get the bill.
Yes, free me from this prison. I'm exhausted.
When they come by next, we'll get the bill. Yeah.
Free me.
If we can get the Pinot Noir, if we can get a bottle of that, I mean, we'll definitely.
Today was so fun. I can't wait. I believe I stayed for the whole thing. Yeah, I can. It was awesome. One more drink won't hurt. Yes, it will.
Yeah, it will hurt. That's
the thing. We have
it's
4 more
always
days.
the one more drink that hurts the most the next day. And we have so many more days and so many more days of drinking. So we will drink a lot, don't worry.
I mean, to be honest, 11 and a half hours of streaming is a lot. That's a long stream. That's a Mouse's intro.
That's the shortest Mouse stream. Although, the other day, Mouse did a 15-minute stream.
Why? What happened? Was there a technical issue?
And now she got on, she's like, I don't want to stream actually, I'm going to raid you.
Ah, good for her.
You know, so based. And to the end of my time, I'll wish I had the balls to do what Gant did. Gant streamed, and about 2 hours into the stream, he's like, hey guys, I'm going to go for lunch. Go out for lunch. So he just left and put the screen on BRB for an hour and a half, went and got lunch, and then came back as if like it was no big deal. I was like,
that's incredible.
I just couldn't believe he did it.
I pee myself on stream. I can't move.
I shovel it down like an animal because I don't want to.
He was like, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go get lunch.
He was like, I'm going out for lunch. See you guys in an hour and a half. And then came back an hour and a half later.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
I respect that immensely.
I'd be chill with that. Honestly, I might start doing it.
Try it.
I'll try it.
There was a couple of times during, subathons or something where I have to do
Subathon, it's understandable. But he was literally like his one stream a month. And he was only streaming for like 4 hours.
Anime intro review, and he's like, I'll be right back. I'm actually hungry. I respect that so much.
Oh, that's why he's the goat, man. That's why I'm this like little goblin who's like looking for like 5
You're the
extra minutes
Blanca
on
of
stream.
Twitch.
I'm like,
oh, man. Can I tell you how full I am? This is awful.
It hurts. And I want you to know this is going to be the norm every day. It's going to hurt.
If that's
every
the
day.
case, I'm skipping breakfast from here on out.
You absolutely should.
I am.
We're
not
doing-
eating again. Breakfast.
I don't want to feed you in the morning.
It's not worth it.
You get weird when I feed you. You say things that you shouldn't.
All we talked about, we debated beans all morning. That's all we did. But like, I think that for me, I'm skipping breakfast the rest of this trip, and because you eat such delicious food during lunch and dinner, it's just save the calories.
True.
Like, let me see here, 916.
Let me
see. Let me see here. I haven't opened this. It's like, wait, look at this. I can't even use my phone.
Well, if you're at 95% charge, you haven't touched it all day.
Well, yeah, that's gone. So Duolingo's like, you haven't done your Welsh lesson today.
That's what I thought, dragon.
Borada drag. It's not dragon, it's drag. Let me see our steps today. 13,430 with 10 kilometers walked. And we burned 916 calories, which I immediately did with
like one beer.
Yeah, unfortunately. It was awesome. What a day. Remember when I split the board on axe throwing though?
No.
You'll see that on the replay.
No, I don't think you will.
In fact, I would recommend you go back in the VOD and watch it 17 times over.
Well, in about 2 hours they'll see it. Because we're going to replay the VODs.
It was so glorious. Just out of curiosity, what was your guys' highlight today? Like, if you, some of you have been watching for a long time. What was your
favorite moment?
What was your favorite moment? Let us know in the chats. This has been fun. I would like to know where you guys are coming from. What you guys enjoyed. The dance.
Yeah, I think the dancing was probably the best part. The rides. Oh, physics teacher. Dance. The train.
I would like to see how the rides looked from the.
The internet went out a lot, but
during the rides.
Yeah.
When we were.
Oh no, the rides was fine.
Yeah.
I just can't believe I found it was my physics teacher who's the one who's playing the accordion for us. I can't believe that.
You haven't seen him in 10 years.
He definitely didn't remember who I was. But
yes, he did.
No. He was like, yeah, of course I know you. I don't mind.
He didn't know.
I don't know.
Were you a bad student? I asked him if you were good, and he was like...
Medium. The most forgettable time.
Yeah, that is the most forgettable.
But I don't blame him. It was a really fun time then.
Oh, man, Pete talking with the waiters. I didn't talk to them. I awkwardly ruined both of our social lives. Honestly, unless as a teacher, unless it's your first class of students where it makes a huge impact, or they are exceptional or really bad, it's very hard to remember students.
Yeah, of course. Sure, when it's like, I was like a 13-year-old kid, and I'm here with like this gross mustache. I'm like, what does that mean? I'm real American. He's like, oh God.
You've really fallen.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, but
well, you've betrayed your country.
And I taught 10 years, and I remember all the kids from my first year at high school, but sometimes I'll be at a coffee shop and they'll be like, Peter Sensei. And I've...
Hard to forget you, though.
Well, of course, for them, right?
Yeah,
like, they remember me because you remembered him easily.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, and you teach hundreds of kids a year.
My classmates, I can't. Some of them I don't recognize. But the teachers are so easy because when you see them, they're normally a bit older anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was really cool, though.
Release me from my prison, please.
You only remember the students that are a pain in the butt.
Or really, really great.
Yeah.
Or
probably.
exceptional.
Well, so occasionally when I'm back in Wales, I will go back to the school that I went to, and I'll just say hi to all the teachers and chat with them. Yeah, it's really fun. I did that last time I was here. I don't have time to do it this time. But yeah, it's normally quite nice to do, and I really appreciate being able to say hi to everyone, and thank them for taking care of me and raising me.
Oh my God!
It's not easy. All I wanted to do was play COD, and I'm like, hey, could you kind of teach me something? No, okay.
But then you went into engineering, so this guy did have a big impact on you.
I guess so. I just like math.
Nerd.
Yeah.
Pete, you sound sleepy. Would you blame me? We took a 14-hour
I'm so sleepy too,
We're,
bro.
we're exhausted, brother. But it's a good exhaustion.
We're gonna end in like 10 minutes, and we're gonna go.
Oh, man, are we far from our location of the inn or whatever?
I'm gonna check. I don't. We're a little bit far, but not like ridiculous.
It was worth it though. It was. Ian's gonna drive us back because he has not had alcohol.
They go.
And Man, 12 hours is a really, I mean, it was just so much fun. We did so much cool stuff. Perfect. I'll sleep in the car.
No, that's all right.
Throw me in the boot. Just like economy.
Yeah, I'll be like, don't cross the line. Don't cross the curtain.
You're going to leave me here first and then drive you home.
Don't you dare cross the curtain.
Thank you for the stream. Chat, you guys have been awesome. Yeah, we're dual streaming this, but we were unable to share it because we don't know how to do it on mobile.
I don't know how you do the stream share together thing. I don't know how you do it on mobile.
Yeah, we'll figure it
Can
out.
the mods do it?
No, mods can't. It's only us. But
it's so ridiculous.
It has been live on both channels, which is awesome.
Yeah, I had to do some finagling to get this tech to work, but really cool that we can just share it to all the channels.
Oh, I wonder if my jeans will fit tomorrow. I'm so fat.
Your jeans will not fit tomorrow.
Shit. I had to buy a new pair, and so what happened to your phone?
I don't know. It keeps doing this, and I think it knows I'm Welsh. It doesn't want to work. It's trying to load the Welsh alphabet or something. It's breaking.
Oh, what a mess. Okay, wait. I don't want to look at this. You give me any sort of prompt, and I can talk. I just need help at this point. Normally, I'm good to go.
Okay. Well, I need to go to the toilet. So
all right, I got it then. I'll talk to the waiters.
You got it. Okay. Don't.
All right. All right, guys. Let me lock in. All right. Okay, I'm back. So, for me, this is as an elderly statesman. This is everything I ever wanted it to be times 5. Like, my experience in the UK were always really nice. I stayed with Ian's family a few times. I've been to Norwich. I've been to Canterbury. I've been to Whitstable. I've been to Sandwich. I've been to Cambridge. I've been to London. I went on my honeymoon here with my wife to London, and we were robbed, but as a streaming experiences, I've had the luxury of being on the cyclothons, I've had the RV streams. This is awesome. This is so exciting to be at a place that you know your mate not only is from, but genuinely loves. And I just have like an all-access backstage pass to be a part of that. So this is like a dream come true. I'm really having a great time. And the fact that we have 4 more days of this and then TwitchCon is extraordinary. And I hope that you guys, I've said that word like 75 times tonight, but this is just a taste of what's to come. A festival today, and I've been purposely kept in the dark of all of the activities that we're going to be doing. So I've asked not to be told. I don't know where we're going, what we're doing, or any of the activities. I know that Ian and Paul and Connor know, but I'm so excited because we're in this one together, right? We're gonna be sharing this. Other than that, I mean, fucking hell, I can escape my house for. I'm just kidding, honey. I'm very excited to come home. I think she's sleeping, so I'm fine. But I will tell you this. More important than any of the trip or any of our escape from our normal lives, you need to go to GamerSubs and use promo code CDawg so that you can get his new monkey cup. It has a rare topper of brown and yellow. These are combinations that once they're gone, you will not be able to get again. And those kind of purchases help set the foundation for all of these exciting adventures. So do yourself a favor. Don't even do it for him. Do it for yourself. Go get some caffeine-free subs, grab his monkey cup, and lock in and download it all. And I'm sleepy. All right, now I'll check. Let's see. We're going to check the Premiere 2 chat. Oh, thank you for the gifted subs, Epic. That was good timing for me. Respect Pete for promoting concert sponsor instead of his own. That's all right, man. He's making, he's the grease that turns all the wheels, so I really appreciate him. When are we getting a Premiere 2 cup? Let's not get our hopes up. Let's go. How you doing, Shade? And now he loves us. Listen, Freya. Listen to everybody on my channel. I've made an effort not to try to look at the chat today because I want you guys to be like our best friend who's with us, but we just never talk to you. It's like you're not a third wheel. You're a main party, but you're just like chilling in the cut, enjoying the vibes. And if I was staring at my phone all day trying to talk, I would miss all of the exciting stuff that's been going on around me. Can't have that. So it's not a bad thing. That's not a third wheel. I'm enhancing your experience by not staring down at my phone. And so that's important. Enjoy Mither tomorrow. I will, absolutely. We are the ignored friend, but you're still a friend, right? You're still a very cherished friend. Like if I had a choice between talking to you or talking to... You didn't hear that, don't worry about it. Or talking to Ian, I would choose you guys, 100% out of 100 times out of 100. Silent friend that somehow everywhere in the main events are... Yeah, Oh, I insulted you. Did you hear me? Oh, he heard me. Am I loud? Are you holding a Pinot Noir? No. I'm done. That's it. Oh, they want me to tell you guys hi. We fed Paul. We fed Ian. What else do you want from us? What was your highlight, Ian? What else would you guys like? What was your favorite part? Pinot Noir for Paul. Ian said that me being, quote, humble and gracious upon my... Yeah, leave me. Just end my life. I'm ready.
Ready to... Yeah, we'll go ahead out and we'll close up.
Wait, you got to say some final words. I did all I could.
We'll go outside.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have to pee still.
We might as well just keep these labs on for now. I'll take your mic.
Please.
We gotta take it away.
Cut me loose.
We gotta take it away from you. Go pee. Go enjoy your talk. Hello, chat. We'll go outside and we'll wrap up for the day. Pete looks dead. No, I've got it. He's Paul's mic now. Mr. Paul.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Paul's going to tell you about how good the lamb was and how it changed his life. He's a changed man.
I'm not even lying, mate. That's the best lamb I've ever had in my life.
I'm telling you, it was no joke.
That was biblical.
I wasn't glazing. Sorry.
If the Bible existed today, they'd be writing about that.
I'm sorry, I just clocked what you said. That's ridiculous. You need some radical shit. You know? There's some really cool stuff that happened in that book.
Yeah, like lamb.
But if the lamb had happened, the book would have been a cooking book. It would have changed the entire...
best cookbook in your world.
Would have changed everything. All right. Do you need me to hold anything?
Strap. I need to figure out with the fucking strap.
There you go.
Oh, God, there we go, thank you. Now then.
Right.
If only this was an easy operation. That's got to go into there.
I've got a problem. I'll take this.
Watch out for the cord. Watch out. Yep. Right. Let's get you back on this tripod.
Hello, chat. Okay. Time to leave the restaurant and be a good boy. All right. Oh, one of the many handles. You've got so many things. You're like the gadgets. It's never ending.
People don't realise how much it takes to make this stream run.
You want to know about my gadgets, do you, boy?
Oh.
I'm going to put this in the bag for now and put that away. We'll just leave that.
That's everything.
All right, we'll head out then.
All right.
All good?
I think so.
We're good.
All right, chat. On we go.
I just got my second wind. I feel great.
Okay, did you throw up or?
No. I feel great.
Chat, here we go.
Oh,
cute.
All right, let's go. Bye-bye, puppy.
Yeah, I feel a lot better now.
Oh.
Thank you so much. Well. Are we done already?
What?
I'm joking.
I'll kill you.
I feel great.
Thank you, Diolch.
Thank you so much.
was the restaurant couldn't sell it to us, but she hung around for a little bit longer, so she.
Oh, that's so sweet. We'll drink that tomorrow. All right. We'll come back up here. I'm going to drink it tomorrow. you fool, I will.
You fool.
All right, let me see the.
Oh, I feel great now. I just need some fresh air.
It's weird that it's still light out at 9.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
so
feel
it's
like
9:05 and it's still pretty.
we could play basketball out here. I could still shoot arrows
I
and
think
throw
this
axes.
is the average level of light when I was playing basketball in LA.
It's
Even though I wasn't very
crazy.
good. I don't know if we can call it playing. I don't want to like dribbling.
I feel good. Good dinner, right, guys? That was...
It was very good. You just keep saying I'm good, like the man who's about to have one drink before Rome falls. Everyone else feel great.
There's ash coming down on me. It was the best.
Feel great. So that was Llanelch. So if you're ever in South Wales, between Cardiff and Swansea, highly recommend going. I think we've all had a life-changing lamb experience. Paul, I've never seen Paul so energetic about something.
Pinot Noir after all.
The Pinot Noir and lamb.
Did you do smelling, swirling, slurping?
I heard him slurping.
Pros over there.
But Chad, I hope you've enjoyed day one of generational Welsh.
Is that what that was?
Well, the first class. But no, I hope you enjoyed day one of generational Welsh. We have 4 more days of fun content going all around Japan.
Oh, we're going to Japan? How about I do the outro at this point?
Go ahead.
Hey, if you guys enjoyed Generational Welsh, featuring our host, the Welshman himself, CDawgVA, then you're going to love the next 4 days. We're going to be going from the south to the north, exploring all parts of this great country. Right. And Wales, despite being part of the United Kingdom, we're going to show you what makes it unique and what makes it special. And you don't want to miss that. So we'll be back in 12 hours with more exciting content.
See you in 12 hours, and we'll find all about Pete's lineage.
And you're going to be like, hey, he's Japanese.
We're
going to Japan.
All right, chat, we'll leave you to rewatch the VOD.
Hey, you're going to relive a bunch of stuff.
If you haven't seen the start of today, you will now. Goodbye, guys.
Bye, guys. See you later. Ah, the Welsh.